do that. How did you get from bright spot on the moon to volcano?
The same thing.
What?
The bright spot on the moon is a volcano. People thought the moon was transparent.
How did you get from I see a bright spot on the moon to it is a volcano?
Because people thought the moon was transparent, but it wasn't. It was a volcano, because we know that there's volcanoes and lava.
Okay, how
there's
do we
lava
know?
canals on the moon.
My fucking friend, how do we know it's a volcano?
Because what else would it be?
Fuck off.
Oh my God. Just get rid of this retard.
Not what else could it be? Unless what, you make up a story?
What else could it be?
We want verification of the story. The proof isn't what else could it fucking be. Could be a fucking dragon for all you know, and it's just farted. Had a curry for dinner.
Oh my gosh.
My story is as fucking verifiable as yours at the moment, dude.
Why do you guys get mad when I show you pictures of volcanoes on the moon?
Because we want to know why you think that's actually a volcano. And when we ask you to demonstrate how you got to the fucking conclusion, you start laughing at us when we point out that you just believe in the story.
I'm not laughing. I'm just
and
sharing.
You can't validate, and neither can I validate it is actually what you fucking claim it to be.
Well, I mean, you can.
And you mumble, dribble, what the fuck? What else could it be?
Bro, there's volcanoes on Io, Ganymede, Callisto, Europa, Titan.
Oh, more fucking lore.
What do you mean? There's at least volcanic.
Yeah, verification of any of this when?
You can see Olympus Mons.
You see Olympus Mons. Okay.
Well, from the the moon, the objects, the rovers that were sent to the moon, they collect data and drill into the surface and all the and then analyze the materials, analyze the materials
in the first place.
Analyze the materials and use theory as well to how the moon formed and everything. So theoretically, yeah.
Yeah, how did the moon form? Tell us the story.
It formed from Theia. So Theia smashed into the Earth. There's still there's still actually parts of Theia in the Earth. There's a huge gap in the Earth. There's like and then the moon formed around that as like a big blob, and then it was actually really close to the Earth. So that's the theory.
You know that they needed it to impact twice, right?
Look at the moon in this picture DJ posted. All the volcanoes went off at the same time when that guy took that picture.
Dude, what the hell?
Volcanoes, dude. That was a big eruption day. Volcanoes in outer space.
You beat me to it, DJ. I was going to do that exact same thing, but it's just like, it's not worth it.
I already had Photoshop open, so it took like 10 seconds.
Anyways, yeah. It's just, if I say the Earth is flat, I'm gonna look like a huge dumbass in front of the whole world.
Dude, you just said Theia crashed into the freaking Earth or moon or some like you just made up a crazy balls out story.
It's a theory of how the moon formed.
Yeah, that's batshit crazy.
Did you know there's a planet that's made of diamond as well? And then there's other planet where it rains diamonds.
Oh yeah, I think I know that one.
Yeah, have you heard of hairy black holes?
Yeah, there's hairy black
holes. I know black
Well.
holes.
The hairy ones, got to watch out for them.
Ew.
It's in space.
Anybody heard of the Deathly Hallows? Sorry, I thought we were comparing fantasies, sorry.
Funny, it doesn't matter you look like the other people.
Vulcans.
Wouldn't a hairy black hole be quite a deathly hallow?
Is the light on the moon a reflection of the sun?
I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah, it could be something like that. What's the
and
moon?
like when we talked about the Selenian eclipse and how that can't be a shadow or something.
Well, couldn't be a sphere. Yeah, a sphere can't cast a shadow like that on another sphere.
Oh yeah, you were saying it was like a sign shape, right?
Yeah, I think I have a demonstration of that
somewhere. Oh yeah, please show me.
It's not a great one, but it's someone setting it up on a smaller scale.
Oh yeah, please show me. I love this stuff.
I mean, you just need a light source and 2 spheres to do it yourself.
I mean, you'd have to get a big light, put the spheres very far away.
No, you just need a lamp on your desk. Doesn't need to be
spheres have to be very far away. Each other.
No, it's not going to change the principle.
Oh, hairy black holes are the accretion disk.
Mm-hmm. Sure they are.
Yeah, I like the accretion disk. How it warps light.
That's nice.
Yeah, fantasy can be very cool.
There's exoplanets
where a rounding error on paper, now manifest in physical reality.
Oh, look, here we go. Here's on my search for the Selenilian. Rain on different worlds.
Yaka Amrak.
Inshallah.
You know that? حلا ولا حول ولا قوة إلا بالله.
Bro, what the fuck are you saying?
I think he's broken.
I'm an Arab Christian. Alright, what's this? Okay, rain on different worlds. Glass, Neptune, methane, Titan, sulfuric acid, liquid iron. Not gonna lie, it's actually kind of cool. The fact that different planets and worlds have different properties like this. The only reason I need You're gonna show me the sine wave shadow.
Yeah, I'm scrolling. I'm looking for it. I got too many files here.
You know, the church fathers, many of them were flat earthers.
No, not all of them. I'm a
Basil, Saint Chrysostom, Saint Athanasius, and so on and so on. I've got tons and tons of texts and quotes and sources.
I mean, that's fine. I mean, if they believe it's flat, then I believe them too. Well,
And we're talking pre-schismatic.
yeah, I'm Oriental Orthodox, Coptic.
Oh, you're Coptic. Okay. Yeah, we have a few Coptics.
Yeah, geocentrism is better than helio in my opinion, but it's just sometimes I say, oh, it has to be helio for the reality because it's boring. Being a globe earther is literally boring. There's nothing.
I was trying to tell some of our folks here the same thing. I've encountered geocentrism in Eastern Orthodoxy far more often than I thought I would. And flat Earth. Yeah, there's no love for the Jesuit space ball amongst the Eastern Orthodox.
All right, I found these videos.
All these other planets, spheres rotating, and then we're not a sphere apparently. All right.
Shame you don't recognize the error in your sentence right there, Bunny. All these other planets, you know, you've already loaded the claim, you know, the statement.
Have you ever looked into someone's telescope at Saturn and its rings?
You ever been in a planetarium?
I have, yes.
Yeah, there's shit on the fucking ceiling, doing shit on the ceiling stuff. And you're
not gonna lie. Wait, DJ, do you believe the Saturn has rings, right?
It doesn't matter how they present themselves. It doesn't make them like this, you know, a gigantic object that's got these, you know, physical rings or something.
Yeah, but
they're free to look.
It's not in a space vacuum.
Doesn't imply anything.
Exactly. Yeah, so Level Lioness posted one. There's a few examples there, but I'm not sure. Some of them are a little confusing.
Oh shit!
Hold on a second. You need some context behind some of these as well. Look, this one, I'm not claiming that this is like a flat surface that's causing, like the flat Earth or anything that's causing the shadow on the moon. I'm not claiming that. I'm just showing you that when you use a flat surface on a ball, then it makes something more like what you're seeing in an eclipse, rather than when you have a ball casting a shadow on another ball. It doesn't make a shadow anything like what you would see in an eclipse. I'm just uploading one that's got two balls, right, showing that it doesn't look anything like...
What if one of the balls was bigger than the other ball? Would that make a difference?
Yeah. Well, that's what they're showing in the observation. Yeah, there's tons of examples of it as well.
They're putting two big balls next to each other at the same size. It has to be a smaller
No,
one.
smaller ball. A smaller one and a bigger one. Like, have a look at the one I just uploaded. It's a smaller one, and it's not the best example. I did tell you it's not the greatest example, but it does give you an idea of... It doesn't look anything like an eclipse. Even AI will say the same thing. It'll say it causes us like a sine wave type pattern or shadow.
Yeah, I mean, we could try and make different experiments to see and then prove them wrong that it's actually not a wall, something else.
DJ, have you got any of those selenilium pictures available?
I need to spend a day like labeling my files. I'll try to find it.
No worries, dude. If you can't find it, it's just a good example of this curved shadow on the moon. Just how perfect that curve looks. Like you've got a plate and put it in front of the moon.
Oh yeah, there we go. Obvious just posted it.
Oh, thank you, mate.
The guy that made this footage comes in here sometimes. I wish he was here now.
He was from Ohio, right? I'm from Ohio. Yeah. I could meet him, if he's from Ohio. Could meet. Well, where the hell did he go? Oh, dude.
Funny that that's just like kind of a forgotten about claim by the Glovers at this point, the whole 70-mile wide shadow.
A sun alien, right?
And their weird fucking converging light mechanics.
It could be the moon going out of the sun's.
Bunny, do you think in that GIF I just posted there, that's how light works?
What for an eclipse?
Doesn't with any objects. You know, if you were casting a shadow onto another object, is that how the light would behave?
I guess.
Would it?
I guess.
Not much you can do with a person at that point.
I was just thinking the same thing.
So if NASA are bullshitting, what the hell are they doing this whole time then? What are they working on?
Well, President
question, isn't
Trump
it?
has just announced that NASA's security and surveillance agency. So that, I guess.
Oh, it's a shame Yoda just left. He would have explained it to you in full detail. NASA
It's
are
like, what the
doing
hell are
what
these scientists
they
doing? Are they just
originally.
what they're doing? Like,
Not Yoda would explain it to you that NASA's finding documents outlined that their main objective is to project technological superiority, upon the towards the rest of the other nations in the world, to make America seem so far beyond that it's just not worth challenging them.
mm.
But he would explain it much better than I can.
Their purpose has always been military strategy, not science.
What are they trying to protect?
Project.
Protect. Mm.
Well, I mean, if they're protecting, it's the kind of perception of American technological superiority. So
Mm.
it's not things we can give you any answer for. I mean, if you want to know, you have to go and ask them.
Did you see that TikTok video of a globalist who made a fake flat Earth video saying, "Oh, look, we've just proved the Earth is flat," and then
Told you
he
it's a TikTok brain.
no. Listen,
Yeah,
let me make my
I
point.
don't watch TikTok, so I haven't.
And every single famous flat Earth commenter fell for it, and he actually exposed them and said, "Nah, I actually faked it. This is not real."
Can you name one of these famous flat Earth commoners?
Trip Canada, React, Pookie, Nikki's other account, Aloha from Florida, Geocentric Max,
Wow, who the fuck
Dean
are these
Techman,
retards?
Jimbo,
Yeah.
Eddie, Shapeshifter,
Guys,
Son
I
of
know
Africa,
Yeah,
Yeah,
nothing to do with us.
nobody knows who these people are.
Hugo, Chris Van Dom, Triple J, Trip
No.
Toline.
Hey, dude,
Nope.
you are in the top flat Earth information server in the whole world. There's nothing higher than this.
Okay, that's fine.
So the other TikTok flat Earth grifters all fell for some global grifters fucking prank. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, they were pranking flat earthers, yeah. And they all fell for it.
Oh, well, that's good for that. That's why they're on TikTok, because they're a bunch of fucking retards. I suggest you delete that app sooner than later, Bunny.
Honestly, I just use it
Not
for
just
like
this topic, for your own mental health in general.
no, I
So
don't.
the-
I only use it just for like memes.
Yeah, that's the problem.
It's not a problem.
Just brain rot shit.
No,
It's not that bad.
I just used the heroin for the high. Okay.
It's pretty bad.
I joined your Flat Earth Discord server. It's called 24/7 Flat Earth Discord. There's a lot of channels here.
You understand
Yeah.
that there's a massive like population of people that claim themselves flat earthers, but they couldn't give you a single coherent argument for why the Earth's flat.
Who? Who?
but they're happy to pump out endless content talking about domes and ice walls and fucking pits at the center of Earth or whatever else, you know?
They'll speculate forever.
I'll believe the Earth is flat until I see that it's a globe for myself.
So at best, you're agnostic.
Mm-hmm.
Because if that's how you would, if that's your standard of evidence, I assume that you haven't gone up to the sky and reached any conclusion yet. So at best, between the two, you're agnostic. I mean, you could literally just measure the floor to see it does have a rate of change of slope over distance. But if your standard of evidence is going up into the sky and looking back, then you're agnostic at best.
Is that what you are?
No, I measure the surface of the Earth. So I know that it's flat because that's the way it measures.
Mm. It's just I still believe the James Webb Telescope picture of the moon passing in front of the Earth is real.
And that's a belief.
Well, that's nice.
You understand the difference between belief and knowledge. Right?
I mean, you probably still believed in Santa Claus like, 15,
Nope.
20 years ago.
No. No. Absolutely not.
Bigfoot?
I mean, what do you compare any of this imagery you get from NASA and such to, right? What do you compare it to? You just compare it to more shit that they gave you. So it's just like self-referential. But when do you have like something you obtained yourself that you can then compare it to and draw conclusions, whether it's real or not? It's like NASA gives you, well, let's just say NASA gives you the very first image of Earth from space. Here's Earth. Here's what it looks like. And then they give you more. And they're just copying their original design. And it's like, here it is. It's a new image. Brand new from a brand new fucking satellite, whatever. Looks the same. It's like, okay, giving the prisoner the keys to the prison type thing, right?
Yeah. Obvious. You know what that guy just posted? Could you send this? I'm going to post it in your DMs. Give me a sec.
Yeah, okay.
All right. I sent it in your DMs. Send this in the side chat as a response to what in a response to what AG just sent about the moon passing in front of the Earth. I sent it in your site in your DMs.
Yeah, I've seen something like this. I've already said to fly earthers that keep posting this type of stuff that it's
So he experiments the James Webb.
there is a decent counter argument on the globe side for that specific case.
Yeah, he recreates the James Webb Telescope picture of the moon passing in front of the Earth, and he uses it with two balls and shows how the
Yeah, I know.
sizes
We've got a fly earther, Rob Skiba. He did a really comprehensive test himself, demonstrating the same thing. But fly earthers keep posting this type of shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you don't believe in that kind of thing of the moon passing in front of the Earth, and the size is wrong, right?
Oh, it doesn't really matter. Again, it's self-referential. Like they're the only ones that can ever gain these vantage points. So that they maybe got the sizes and the distances correct in an instance doesn't prove it's real.
Yeah. I totally agree with that. Might not be real. It could be real. It might not be. We don't know.
Yeah. So,
Well,
I will agree with you on this point that you can replicate the kind of what you see visually in what they show, real world.
I'm agnostic on it.
Look, any globe that comes in here and cites images from space as proof the Earth is a sphere, it's like we can grant them it. We can say fine. We don't need to say, like, a lot of stuff we can point out that there's obvious fakery taking place in the imagery, right?
Mm.
You know, but we don't even need to say that or go down that route. We can just say, okay, right, we accept what you've presented here. This imagery depicts a spherical Earth, meaning curving land and curving water, oceans. So we should be able to go out into reality and verify that. We'll find that if this image is true. And then if we go out and we don't find that, then, well, you know, you're left with you and your image, and you have to reconcile how you want to realize that the image is depicting something false.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah. Yeah. What do you, as well as that, what do you think the Milky Way strip in the sky of dust and stars is? What do you think that huge strip is, like that big strip line?
I don't know, just something pretty that was put there for us to look at while we spend our time here on Earth.
God put it there.
Yeah, it's like what I think of a Minecraft world skybox, you know? Like, it looks cool.
Yeah, it's some ancient scripture says God laid out the earth like a carpet, and he is still expanding the earth as well as expanding the space above and the heavens. He expands the heavens and the earth. So the earth is expanding with the heavens or something like that. And he laid it out like a carpet, and he fixed firm mountains upon the earth, and so that the earth cannot move with it. And a lot of these,
Yeah,
like,
I'm not the guy to
Gnostic,
speak to about scripture and all that.
yeah, it's just scripture thing like Gnostic text, kind of Arabian, Gnostic Greek legend or whatever. That's the difference. I haven't seen this one before. It's funny, reminds me of this. Frames and references. Yeah, it's from the Quran. Yeah. And the
Whatever you
Quran
want to
takes it.
interpret regarding scripture, I think it's quite clear if you don't attempt mental gymnastics. It's definitely pointing to, you know, a fixed stationary Earth, you know, with all these features and whatnot. I think, you know, if people want to go down that route as their form of evidence, you know, I'd rather just stick with measurements that anybody can perform, everybody has access to.
Mm. Mm.
People will debate endlessly on the interpretation of words and their translations and all this and root meanings. If someone's is inclined to believe in heliocentrism, they're going to warp everything to fit that view. If somebody's inclined to believe geocentric, flat, they're going to warp everything to fit that view too, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll just reiterate that, you know, if there is any mental gymnastics on the geocentric flat side regarding scripture, it's far, far less and not as kind of like strenuous. Strenuous, is that the word?
Yeah. One day, guys, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go beyond the south, and I'm going to take a camera with me. I'm going to film how dark it gets and cold, and all you'll see is an eerie scape of ice that goes on forever, and the sun will never
You would
rise again.
never go to Antarctica.
No, one day I'm going to do it. One day I'm
Go
going to
and
get there.
read. Go and read. There's this great
I know.
video on YouTube.
I know. But one day I'm going to bypass it all for you guys. I'm going to film how dark it gets the further out I go, the
We
further
don't need
south
you
I
to do
go.
that for us.
We've heard so many people
Our
say the same
evidence
thing.
doesn't rely on Antarctica.
Yeah. Dude,
I
there's
know,
so
but I'm
many
just
people
saying I'm
that
going to go beyond that
funny.
continent, not just
There's a lot
Antarctica.
of
We don't
people
need
that
you
are
to
saying
go and risk
that have
dying
already
a
said
brutal
what you
death,
said.
Bonnie.
What'd you say?
I'm just saying that I've heard people say basically exactly what you're saying 1,000 times before. And we hang out with a lot of those folks on a regular basis.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go beyond it and like presuming the Earth is still flat and see how dark it gets the further away I go from the sun.
I've heard this
Presumably.
before.
No, you haven't heard it because that's not what I'm trying to say. I'm not trying to say what you've heard before. It's just gonna like what me and DJ was
I'm
discussing.
not throwing shade on you. I'm just saying that this is normal. Everybody always talks about going to the limit, going to some edge, trying to figure out what's beyond.
No limit, no edge.
Whatever.
We don't say there's an
What's
edge.
beyond the wall? What's on the other side? It's always something similar to this. Is all I'm saying, and that's normal.
Yeah, I wasn't saying edge or that. I'm just saying. Me and DJ was saying that where the sun is going around in a circle is like the part that's melted off the where the ice is, and there's seasons and everything. And then let's just say you go beyond, you keep going north or you keep going south, and you keep going south and you get further away from everything, and it's just dark ice forever, and there's no sun, and the sun is just gone. It's just eerie. I'll take pictures and send them back of like new continents and stuff that I find, and just ice forever.
Yeah, and these people have been doing it for 10 years on this little tiny YouTube channel.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
The YouTube channel is for recording things, not to get information out there. It's just to save data for later. It's kind of an active dash cam when you're driving around. It would be ill-advised to use that as a metric for anything.
Guys, do you want to see a picture of what's beyond the south?
Is it AI?
No, it's secret government material. And it's creepy. It's really dark though. And there's a creepy monster with white glowing eyes because of the camera flash. Corf. Earth. Oh shit. Never mind.
Stay in your apartment. Be a glober. Remain ignorant. Or wake up.
I could slap you, little white
Open
boy.
your eyes.
You skinny white boy, I'll slap you up. Trying to read something in the Flat Earth Discord. Looking at all your channels.
Yes. The water is always level.
Whoa, I like these pictures. These are really cool. I like the pictures you guys post in your server, the 24/7 one. It's really cool. These are really nice to look at. I should do like a hey Matrix.
Afternoon.
Good evening.
Matrix.
Yeah, I was just talking about how I'm agnostic on whether the Earth is flat or round.
Oh, so why wouldn't you just go out and do some measurements to break that, and then you could just go away, whatever way the measurements show you?
Because they might not be accurate. I'm scared of doing something wrong.
Well, they might be accurate, so that could go either way also.
I'm just looking, your 24/7 Discord Flat Earth server. I'm just looking through all the channels and the pictures, and they're really cool. Like, I'm learning a lot of stuff here, like, that I've always been interested in as a kid, and like with space and the Earth and geography and physics and geometry and
This is a question of it's just geometry, so.
And physics, yeah, like electromagnets, core. You've got thing about the core here. Which is
Well,
really
you're
cool.
agnostic. We're dealing with shapes here. Why physics? Why would we need physics when we're just trying to confirm whether something has a particular aspect?
The physics part, the shape parts are fine. That's easy, but the physics part is the one I'm interested in. I like that part. I like looking at it. It's really interesting, like what the sun is, what the moon is, where the sun goes at night, which we already discussed. I want to see if there's anything else to look at.
Well, how can we determine what it is if you can't get there to go and check it out and find out and guarantee it? Other than that, it's just really cool story.
What I'm going to try and do, pretty much a lot of people have done. I'm trying to. I want to see if how high, if I can make a world record of getting higher past the James Webb Telescope with a camera on a rocket and look back at the Earth.
Okay, if that's your standard.
My agnostic friend. Psychotic.
He's trolling.
I'm not trolling. Why do you always? You guys always say trolling. I'm just saying I would want to.
They always break down like this, man.
I'm not breaking down. The
answer is
you're breaking down. You've reached the limit of your
abilities.
The answer is always get further away from the thing you are trying to prove. You think by going further away, you're going to be able to determine what the Earth is, something that you can't do. You keep forgetting that you can access the Earth because you're standing on it. You can measure it. You can experience it. You can validate this for yourself. Why do you keep running away?
The things you say you don't know, like the sun and the moon, we could try one day and find out what it is if it wasn't real. It wasn't what we think it was.
Yeah, one day.
Yeah, I'm not bullshitting. I'm not trolling. I'm just saying, could be something that.
If you had understood the Earth to be flat, like properly, because you obviously don't, right? And you'll probably just reset tomorrow. Wouldn't you be more concerned with getting the rest of humanity to realize that first?
Mm.
It's
Coro-
really not that. It's not that hard.
Coriolis effect. Coriolis effect.
You know, let's undo the nonsense we've already got before we go attempting to build new ideas and models and yada yada.
Mm.
Because this is how religions start, Bunny. If you're serious the way you're speaking, people just go off on la fucking land. Enough people start listening to you and believing you have any merit in what you're saying. And then give it a couple 100 years and you've got some new fucking religion that's unrelated to reality.
All these religions that have started have failed. The only religions that have survived is Islam, which shouldn't exist, Christianity and Judaism. And then you've got the sects of those, like the
All
ACOE,
these religions
Roman Catholic.
have failed, apart from these ones. So
Yeah,
not all
the three
religions
major
have
religions
failed.
like
then.
Islam is a major religion. And Christianity is one, Judaism
How many
is
divisions are there of
Not
Islam?
the point, Bunny.
Hinduism.
Not the fucking point. You're not
Islam,
listening.
Islam,
You're
Islam.
not
First of all,
listening.
all Muslims are
Nobody
confused.
cares. We're not talking about Islam. We're not talking about.
He just
We're
asked me a
not talking about
question.
any religion
He just asked me a
specifically.
question about how many.
No, I was describing like a psychological principle of humans, how ideas form, how they become, objects of worship, essentially.
Just like the globe.
That's all the globe is, just runaway philosophical ideas. Like
Have you
nobody
guys,
took heliocentrism seriously up until pretty much the advent of television, because it wasn't possible to concrete such nonsense into the minds of people without imagery, right?
Yeah. Have you guys seen the YouTuber named Vsauce?
Yeah. Is this
What
another
about him?
anti-flat earther making money off the subject? Okay.
No, I have no idea. He just. Whoa, what the hell is this? This is actually cool.
These kids have no idea how fucking ADHD they actually are, do they?
Probably not.
I mean, they're either that fucking bad genuinely, which is it's a crying shame, man, that they're that fucked, or it's just their own little LARP to cope with shit. So I don't know which one it is for you, Bonnie, but
might be both.
Oh, Indio posted this. Look, Gotidians. He also like a clock. A geocentric clock. Kind of cool. I'm looking through the server at the moment.
Bunny, are you really interested in learning the truth?
Yeah, I like collecting ideas.
No ideas. You want to learn the truth?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, sure. I'm a person of truth.
Well, it's not really all that hard. You're making it something that it's not. The globe religion tells you how big your Earth is. It tells you exactly the measurements of your great big globe Earth. We go outside, and that's not true. Your measurements aren't true. So welcome to flat Earth. So if you can't look at that critically or honestly, then I can definitely say you're just trolling. It's really not that hard. You said you want to get really, really high to see exactly what it looks like, or you want to go to Antarctica and see how cold it is, and all this
No, I want it
nonsense.
beyond Antarctica. Like it could be a
Wherever.
sheet of ice for miles and billions of miles, just ice and darkness.
Yeah,
Where
you don't
the
have to
sun.
do that. You don't
I
have
want
to
to do that. I want to do that, not just to prove it, not to prove the Earth is flat.
No, it's already been proven.
No, not to prove the Earth is. I didn't say that. I just want to do it to experience something creepy like that.
All right.
Granting that the
Then
Earth is flat. If we grant the
go
Earth is
for it.
flat, yeah, just
Go for it. The Earth is flat. So whatever you do after that is fine.
Antarctica. Oh, there's a channel about Antarctica. Here we go. This is what I needed. Look at some visuals.
The Earth being flat isn't like
This is getting
something
boring.
tough. It's not even something tough to understand. It's something tough for some people because they're stuck
It's
in a religion.
physically tough. That's what it is. It's physically tough.
No, it's really easy to understand. What you've been taught about the globe is a lie, never been proven. If you have any proofs of the globe, we'd like to hear them, but there are none.
Do you believe in
None.
rising sea levels as well?
Sure, if that happens. Yeah,
Okay.
I like it. I'm not denying anything, and I'm not making a positive claim about what the moon is or the sun or the stars or anything. We're just saying that it measures flat, and the globe prediction on how it should measure is wrong. So hey, I'm a flat earther. Easy as that. That's not even hard.
Mm.
Yeah, no, they tell us how big the Earth is. We go out and look at it, and their calculations are wrong, and every single time they're wrong. So
Mm.
I'm a flat earther. That's it. It's not hard.
Mm.
And they're like, well, what about the eclipses, or what about the sun and the moon and the star? We're talking about the Earth. It's measured flat, so therefore we're flat earthers.
Mm.
Pretty easy, huh?
Mm.
It's measured flat. They tell us that it's not measured flat, and then we go look, and it is. So hey, it is, and it's flat. So I mean, you can wrestle with it, or call flat earthers stupid, or jump through hoops, or try to say, what about this, or what about that, or what about this, and got to come back to those measurements. They told us how big it was. It's not that big. Or I mean, it's not curving. If you need a round spinning ball to curve, and it's not curving, then it's not a round spinning ball. Case closed. Welcome to flat Earth.
Mm.
I don't think he's listening to a single word you're saying, to be honest.
Oh, shut up, bro.
Yeah, but I like to say it because it's really easy.
Shut up. Just shut up. This guy, shut up.
What did he say?
He was saying like the fact that you can laugh at us because we're flat earthers it just proves my ignorance of the fact that it's flat and it's not a belief that it's flat.
Yeah, how is it flat? He wasn't listening.
Yeah, he wasn't.
Bro,
And
I
that's
can't
fine.
listen to everything you say, bro. I'm also looking in your server at different things.
Yeah. Any
Well, listen
client,
again.
scroll down to laser tests and then answer the question.
I'm carried away by all of this stuff that I'm reading in your server. And the flat earth.
Yeah, explain one thing you're reading. Explain one thing you've learned.
Okay, so one thing I've learned is that the same way a door seems small at the end of a corridor is the same way how the sun goes away at night. And due to the thick atmosphere and the dust and mist, it disappears. That's one thing. The other thing is the Solnelian it's impossible for it to come from the top shadow down. And Other thing is there's no flat Earth model. It's just a flat plane, and it's not really like a disk in a vacuum and whatever, and a bunch of other stuff. There's too much to go over. So
why isn't there a model?
because then we don't know what it looks like. That's what you're saying.
No, I didn't say that. I said, why is it a model? Why isn't there a model? Why don't we need a model?
Because we've not had the
Why
chance
do you
to.
think, from your wording, I don't want you to copy paste off someone else. Why do you think that we consistently say there's no model? We haven't presented a model. Why do you think that?
Because there isn't a model to present. The fact that it's flat is all you need to know.
But how am I going to prove it's flat?
By measuring it outside.
Excellent. So why would you just go and measure outside? Why wouldn't you measure the model?
To measure outside, I don't know.
Because you're doing it outside. You're doing it directly. Reality is our model. We don't need to create something off of that to prove that. We just measure reality directly.
Mm. Okay.
So
Yeah, it doesn't have to be hard. It's like absolutely really easy. It really is. What was it 3,959 miles to the center of this Earth? If you have that circle Earth with that radius of it, then there is a direct calculation to figure out where this curve should be. And it's not there by a long shot. It's not there by a long shot. So therefore, they're not telling you the truth about the radius of the Earth. The curvature's not there. So the Earth is flat. Welcome to Flat Earth.
Mm. What's this video?
What did he just say? What did he just say?
Wait. What the hell?
The globe Earth priest told us the
I don't.
numbers.
What the
3959.
hell? What
That's the
the
radius.
actual hell?
Okay, what the hell in? What the hell?
I'm watching the South Pole thing. I'm watching some of the videos in that server.
Oh, cool. Would you like to share with the rest of the class?
Give me a second. I'm just like, I'm in awe. So I'm just watching a lot of stuff.
All right, no worries, man.
You're in awe of something about the flat Earth, or
Yeah, I'm
what?
looking at the Antarctica stuff and the sun. Oh, I'm cold.
Okay. Doesn't bother us. The Earth still measures flat.
you're surprised that we'd actually have stuff like that on our server and that we didn't know anything about it. Oh my
No,
goodness.
I've seen these claims for lots of years, but I like it when it goes in depth and maybe different things.
That's what she said.
Do you guys write books about flat Earth? You know, like how scientists write their own books? Like, can you do like a doctoral, like a PhD, and then, describe how the Earth is flat and like the whatever?
See, it really doesn't have to be a full book. What I just said could solve it for you if you were interested in it being solved. What they tell you is a lie as far as the measurements of the globe Earth. We've tested it, and it's a lie.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's
You tested
measured
it and it
flat.
was a lie.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
measured flat. Like not by a little bit, not by like, oh, they could be right or they could be wrong. No, we've tested it, and it's wrong by a million miles.
Mm.
not miles, but we've tested it enough to see that what they're saying isn't true. So therefore, anything else, like the Antarctic sun or the what's the sun do or the eclipse or any of the other nonsense, I mean, we could probably get into it if you wanted to talk about it, but as far as that goes, the Earth is flat. It is flat. Start there and look outward from there. But first, you have to understand that the Earth is flat because it is.
Mm.
It's not even a
Yeah.
question if it is or isn't. It is.
Mm.
A lot of people come in here and they think that they're going to get one over on a flat earther, but it doesn't matter. I mean, we know that it's flat. That's measured, navigated, everything built upon. It's flat. Well, then what is the sun? How far is the sun? How far is the moon? What makes the moon turn into a fingernail sometimes? Blah, 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 blah. It doesn't matter. The Earth.
It does. You should question everything you see.
Well, yeah, but how are you going to figure any of that out? I'm not making
He's
a
just going
positive.
to go past the main point. It doesn't matter what the sun, the moon, the stars are doing, Bunny. The ground is the ground, and it is measured a particular way. It is measured as flat. That's not our fault. We're not out there going, hey, we're going to measure it as flat. It's flat. They're out there checking it. Non-biased, agnostic. They are out there checking to see what the aspects of it are, and it's coming back as non-curved. The globers give us very particular numbers we should be looking for. We go out, we check for those, and not even related to those. Nothing. So when we get the ground as a particular shape, aspect, whatever you want to call it, and then you're saying, but the sun, but the moon, but the star, but it doesn't matter, mate. What the sun does, the sun does. What the moon does, the moon does. What the stars are doing, look up and enjoy them. They still don't change the shape of the ground.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's the crux of it. It's not really that hard. What he just said.
I know
That's
it's
it.
not hard. It's just what do you want me to say?
Well, I mean, welcome to Flat Earth.
Okay, yeah, thank you. And now I'm reading something then. I'm just
All right. Good to have you aboard.
I'm still
Now go
not.
tell
I'm
me.
agnostic. I'm still agnostic. I'm always going to question things.
Well, that's fine. You cannot side with the globe anymore though, because it's not true.
Let's see. It's just I thought you guys didn't believe in an ice wall, but in your server, there's so much videos on the ice wall.
You thought
Nobody's
YouTube would tell the truth.
claiming that. Nobody's claiming anything because we don't really know. We're claiming what we know. We know that the Earth is measured flat. We're not claiming that the sun is a fireball, or that's you guys'. That's the ball Earth's claim. They're claiming all this. They tell us exactly what this is. They tell us exactly what the stars are. They tell us exactly how far everything away is. We're not claiming any of that. So we don't have an answer to it when you say, well, what about this and that? We're not claiming that. We're claiming that the Earth is flat because that's how it measures. We measure it out and it's flat. You guys tell us how much it should be curving, and it's not. So we're flat earthers. Pretty easy. I mean, the simplicity of it is astounding to me. And then everybody just whistles past the graveyard on it all the time. It's really easy though. But I'm in here most days listening to different globers come in here and try to debate. I don't talk a lot because I'm a truck driver and my truck's really loud, so I don't go off of mute But I can listen, and all I hear is a religion of people who believe. Like sometimes they come in and they say, "Hey, you guys believe the earth is flat?" No, we do not. We know it is. We know it's flat. I mean, a belief is what you have. You believe that there's not you, because you're a flat earther now, because we taught you the flat earth.
I'm not a
But
flat earther. I'm just a agnostic on it.
you're not a glober, though. You're not a glober
You can
anyway.
put you in a box.
Yeah, I can't not put you in any box. I don't know which box you'd belong in, but I can guarantee you shouldn't be in the globe box because that's been proven wrong
Well,
many times.
the globe one is boring anyway. So
Right. So where do we live then?
just on Earth. That's it. That's all
Very
you need to
good.
know.
Yeah.
Well, beautiful Earth. It is a beautiful Earth. The people on it aren't so beautiful, but the Earth itself looks pretty good to me. You guys believe in a flat Earth?
You could ask God. You could ask God. Pray to God and ask Him what it is, and then He could tell you.
Yeah, he did.
You're in a box.
Have you seen the Mary apparitions in Zaytun in Egypt?
Does that have anything to do with the measurements of the Earth?
We could use divine intervention to come to a full conclusion to prove that it is flat.
No, we already did that. I just told you
I
that
know.
we did. We did that.
Yeah, I know, but we can get even
Already
more
done.
backup.
I don't need to pray to the Creator and ask him if he could show me that it's really flat.
Hmm.
What we're saying is that it's not a globe. I mean, there was a great discussion in here earlier this morning about not actually claiming anything, like not making a positive claim, because we have a few positive claims here as flat earthers. We actually do. But
Yep.
as far as a positive claim about the moon does, or the sun does, or the sky does, or maybe we have a great big Earth. Maybe it's way bigger than 3959 radius and 26,000 miles around. Maybe it's way bigger than that. Maybe it's 1 trillion miles around. You know, we can't say that that is one thing or another. We can't make a claim about it. We can claim that it's measured flat, and from what they've told us about the globe, that's wrong. The globe is wrong. That's what we can claim 100%. We can say that the globe is wrong because they claimed this, and we don't find that in reality. So that's why we're flat earthers. You come in here and might want to criticize us for being so stupid. How can you guys be
Right then.
so
That's
stupid?
what I'll say. The Earth is flat from what we have done and measured so far by our individual selves, but I will not compromise. I will not say that if I was given evidence that it's a globe, then I'll believe it. I'm not going to be sub-focused and sub-believe on that it's flat. I'm going to just say,
When you get that evidence of the globe, come back and present it, because we've never
no,
seen
all of us, if we're proving
we've
it's a
never
globe, we all believe it. We're not just going to be ignorant. We're not ignorant people, right? We're not ignorant or
Bunny,
arrogant.
hey,
That's
Bunny,
why
when
we're
you get
here.
these so-called evidences, what I want you to do is grab yourself 3 separate containers. One of them says flat Earth. One of them says globe Earth. One of them says both. And what I want you to do is have a look at these evidences and see which one that they go in. Is it wholly and solely flat Earth? Is it wholly and solely globe Earth? Or is it both? And you have a look at how many things land in flat Earth or both.
Okay.
Yeah.
And it will blow your socks off. Like, for example, satellites. A lot of people come in here going, satellites prove the globe. End of story. It has to be globe. Hang on a minute. I've got no problem with mechanical devices flying above my head. And there's nothing saying that they're not just doing a great big circular pattern across a flat plane. That means it goes in both. So satellites now can go in the both bucket. It doesn't prove globe or flat Earth. It goes in the both bucket. So if you start doing that to all your so-called proofs and all the things that the globe is coming out and just bleh, on top of us and claim that as some kind of awesome victory, you'll probably sit back and go, you know what? Really don't have much that's selling the globe. And the ultimate one to sell it would just be a straight up measurement of drop over distance over a large body of water. That would just be it. If you've got measured a drop over distance, game over, no more problems. I'm out of here. I can go back to drinking beers, watching cricket, and that's it.
Yeah.
Right. That's absolutely correct. And when you do find this globe proof that makes you want to put that absolutely in the globe, come on back to the 24/7 Flat Earth Discord and tell us about it. That's what we're looking for here. We're looking for globe proofs. Guess what? This thing's going on for however many years, 10 maybe. We haven't found any globe proofs. We really haven't. I mean, we have a lot of religion and speculation and this and that, but we want some proofs. You know, if you guys had one globe proof, we'd probably all flat Earth would be over. There wouldn't be no idiot flat earthers anymore. We'd be done. We don't have any. There's no proofs for a globe. If there was a proof for a globe, there would be no flat earthers.
Why don't you all work in NASA? Why don't you all strive to work in NASA then if you want to be up for the truth, to try and all prove NASA wrong all together? Work with them.
I could go work for NASA and push the enter button or whatever. It's some people working at NASA are just compartmentalized. That's what they do. They like have this certain task that they have to do every single day, and they get paid whatever they get paid. And then they get home believing that they believe that they're on a globe because that's what everybody believes. Like, I heard this thing the other day. I think Miggy said it, but I mean, somebody asked him why the lie, and he didn't answer it like I thought he would. He answered it like it's not a lie to these people. We've all been taught that it was a globe. It's not a lie. So the question goes on and on and on. Why the lie? Why the lie? Why the lie? Well, why do you lie to your kids about Santa Claus? Why do you lie about why does anybody lie about anything? Sometimes the lie isn't even a lie to these people. They believe it because that's what they were taught, and that's what they'll die thinking. It's not really all that much of a lie. The globe Earth is just what everybody has always been taught to believe. So there isn't really a lie. It's just going on with the program, you know? Not really that big of a deal. It's just not a lie because nobody thinks it's a lie. And it's pretty easy to see that. I mean, people that work at NASA was your question. Why don't we go work at NASA and prove everybody? Yeah, no, a few flat earthers in the room aren't going to change the opinion of 1.5 billion people or however many people they say are on the earth. It's just not going to do it, you know? Oh, we accidentally hired a flat earther here at NASA. Got to fire him real quick. No.
Tell you one thing though, it'd be piss funny if you had, say, 10 flat earthers in a board meeting of 20 people and they're all talking about their rocket shit. And that would be a great meeting to go to.
That'd be awesome. It'd be pretty fun. But you know, I mean, of course, it doesn't really matter though. The thing about it is that all these different NASA agencies or space agencies, and NASA's one of them, but China has one, and Korea has one, and Argentina even has a space agency. But I mean, they're all just working on a project that they've believed that was true since the beginning. So a flat earther comes in and they kick them off like they're some kind of conspiracy theorist or something, but they're not listening to anything like, oh, the ball's 3959 radius. You know, you stand at the beach and you look out. You look out to see the physical horizon. Where is the horizon? It's 1.22 times the square root of the observer's height in feet. And you look out, and that's about 2.5 miles, maybe 3, somewhere right in the middle of there. That's where it should be. That's where the curve should be starting to curve. And then we get these measurements that come back 40 miles, 70 miles, 100 miles in some sentence if you got like a really high powered laser or whatever. And that destroys the horizon. The horizon that they told us should be there based on their math, it's gone. So you gotta right then and there, you have to abandon the globe Earth. You have to. And then right then and there, you have to decide if it's flat or if it's something else. That's where we're at. It could be something else. It could be like a billion mile around, not 3,959 miles to the center. It could be 37,000 miles to the center. It could be 30 million miles to the center. We don't know. We're not saying that.
Could I
We're
ask a
saying that
question?
what they're saying is false
Could I ask
in
a
the story.
question?
Yep,
If the
go ahead.
moon, do you believe the moon is like a sphere or a round disk? Because the further you look to the top and the bottom of the moon or each of its sides, the craters look more elliptical, going up to the ones in
Hey,
the
hey,
middle.
Bunny.
There's a lot
Hey,
of
Bunny. I
theories
just saw
about the
you
moon.
jumped. You just jumped straight to the moon. Isn't that
Right.
interesting
The
how you
sky.
guys do that?
It happens every time. Like we're talking about the measurements of the Earth. And so the moon has lots of theories. We could talk about every single one of them if you want. But the moon, somebody said in the 60s that they landed on it. You want to compromise that and go down a rabbit hole of whether they did or whether they didn't or whatever. But the moon, to me, it looks like a light in the sky. It looks like a light in the sky. The sun, same thing, looks like a light in the sky. The stars, same thing, light in the sky. Because I can't prove what they are. A fiery ball of hot molten lava shooting down on the earth is the sun. No, I can't prove that. I'm not going to try to prove that or claim that. I'm just going to say that I don't know. And that's a reasonable answer all the time. I don't know. I know
Okay.
it's not this. I know it's not curving at 8 inches per mile squared, shooting across a freaking 3959 radius world, 26,000 miles around. I know it's not doing that. So therefore, I'm a flat earther.
Mhm.
Pretty easy. It's not even that hard. It's like, oh, you're a simpleton or a retard or any of these other things they call us all the time. It's just really easy. I mean, your math don't make sense. So who's the simpleton or the retard,
Yeah. I'm gonna forward you something into DMs. Add me real quick. I want you to tell me if this is fake. Because I just saw it in your server, your Flat Earth server. Accept my friend request, I'll show you. I sent you a friend request. Special K.
Oh, for me? Oh,
Yeah, I
I
want to
don't get
see.
very many of those. How do you look at those? I don't get very many of those friend requests.
I want you to tell me if this picture is fake.
What's your name, Bunny? I'll accept it, but if you continue to be a troll, I'm going to reject it. So yeah, I got
Okay.
your friend request.
Okay, what's your name again?
Special K.
Special K. Okay. So it's from the Flat Earth Discord server. This picture shows a full moon in front of the sun. I don't know if this is real. It looks fake. It looks photoshopped.
Is it the one from Bingo?
Yeah, Bingo.
B-I-N-G-O. Okay. So
B-I-N-O.
look at there. Look at there. You got your sun in it's
Moon.
going out of the horizon, and you got your moon in the sky at the same time.
Yeah, but this
Now,
looks fake. This looks photoshopped.
well, maybe it is. See, we're not making a claim about this photo. However, it looks like I've seen this before in reality, though. Like
I've
when the
never
sun
seen
is
it though.
setting,
Why didn't he take a video of it? Why did he have to take a picture? Could have zoomed in and everything shows.
he was probably just showing, look at what I see right now. I don't know. This was September 5th. Or no, it was September 3rd of 2019. So it's been a while. But yeah, he's showing what he's seeing in the sky right now. So you got the sun and the moon in the sky at the same time.
First of
And
all, the
apparently,
moon, it looks fake because it wouldn't be that dim. It would need to be brighter. Let me just try and change the
it's a,
resolution.
it's not. You'd have to
I'm
see
changing
this in
I'm,
reality.
I'm changing the resolution right now. Oh shit. Oh no, this is really bad. Oh my gosh, this guy just photoshopped. It's pixelated. Look at this, look at this, look at this. No way. This guy photoshopped a picture of the moon in the sky. This guy is worse than NASA. Look at this. I'm gonna zoom in right now. I'm gonna duplicate it. I'm gonna zoom out and show you that I did not fake this. Look, okay, so I'm
Bunny,
gonna say
I wanna reel you back just for a second. And I wanna ask you, why does that, if he photoshopped it or not? People Photoshop all the time. If he photoshopped that or not, why does that matter to what we've already discussed?
it's like NASA. You guys blame space agencies for Photoshop and make it CGI when you guys are using CGI
We don't care
yourself.
about that. We don't care about that. We care about the measurements of Earth. That's what we're concentrating on right here. Somebody come in and show us some curvature, and we'll be glad to see if you're right or not. But yeah, no, there's no curvature. So
Hey,
yeah, take a
Bunny.
picture of the sun, moon, and stars if you want. That's
Guys,
fine.
what the hell?
Hey, Bunny, before you get
What?
your panties in a bunch, remember, the sky does what it does. It doesn't matter if someone photoshops a cow jumping over them. We've already established the ground as being measured as not curving. So you getting all excited about someone photoshopping the moon, photoshopping the sun, photoshopping them both together, smiling at each other, it has no bearing on the shape of the ground.
Mm.
So stop getting all excited when you've got what you perceive as a gotcha moment. Because your gotcha moment, which bucket did it fall into? Flat Earth one, the both one, or the globe one?
Give me a sec. Someone's
The both
asking me for
one.
something.
Because anyone can Photoshop anything without having to worry about what shape the ground is.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. So you just got hyper excited then over some kind of shitty Photoshop thing,
Sorry,
which
what
has
did you say?
nothing to do with the ground.
Sorry, what did you say? I was trying to. So people are talking to me. Too many people are DMing me.
I was only the one talking to you, man.
Yeah, no, people are DMing me.
That's nice. Anyways, you lot enjoy your afternoon or morning, evening. I shall catch you all later. Peace, guys.
Or if you're in space, have a good time. Yeah, yeah.
Welcome to 24/7 Flat Earth Discord. Please try to remain civilized and cordial.
In the beginning, the universe was created. This made a lot of people very angry and has been widely regarded as a bad move.
The world, where nobody knows what the world is.
Welcome to 24/7 Flat Earth Discord.
On a tiny ass YouTube channel.
Guys, everybody, Mr. Lee. What the hell?
What's up, Skylink?
Okay, bye bye.
Scared so quickly.
2018, 1.5k subscribers. tiny YouTube channel. Teeny tiny YouTube. Don't let the secret out.
Dude, everyone knows that Samsung.
Who put you in a box?
Bro, show your skinny white ass up.
Why you mad? Cause the earth is flat.
I'm not mad if it's flat, like it doesn't mean anything, it just makes things more interesting if it's flat.
Well, you're here again. Put him in a box.
Yeah, you get a good GED and then come back to me.
You're getting cooked.
What's on your diploma? Bro, I'm white myself. I'm literally white myself.
explorers in the woods and stuff. I've lived my whole life basically in the woods, so I mean, yeah.
Where are your
that would
favorite
be...
woods?
Well, I'm in Minnesota. The coolest place I've ever been was right outside of Alaska in Canada there. Kind of by the Arctic Circle. That's my favorite place, the wilderness that I've been.
So way up there. There's hardly anything up there, right? Did you ever go far enough to see the eternal sunshine, or the 24-hour sun or whatever?
No, I haven't. Hold on, Matthew. I got to take care of something here.
I'll take your time.
No, Matthew. Yeah, I was up there during the wintertime. I had a family member that when I was in high school, and then right after high school, he owned his own trucking business. So I used to go with him, and he did a lot of trucking that went through Canada up to Alaska and stuff. And I used to go with him. Back after I graduated high school, I took like a year and a half, almost 2 years off before I went to college and stuff. So, yeah, I went up there with him and seen a lot of the the west coast kind of Canada. So
I know he left, bro.
I didn't notice.
Yeah, he left like
Talk-
shortly after you had to dip. Very good though. Thank you for
Talking to
sharing your
myself.
story, brother. No, listening, bro.
Yeah, I asked you. You must have been busy or something. I asked you if you've done anything like experiments or observations or anything.
No, not lately anyway. Nothing new. Just observing over flat water. That's pretty much it.
Right. Yeah, I
Yes.
live somewhat near Lake Superior, the North Shore area. I actually, when we got married, we moved to a city that was on Lake Superior, and we spent a good 15 years there. I did a lot of observations up there. I never documented it or caught it on camera or anything like that, but I seen a lot of things very, very far away. And when I went back just a few years ago and looked at some of the like pictures I had of just us being at these places and looking at the pictures and seeing things in the distance and be like, okay, that's kind of weird, and then checking out the elevation and all that kind of stuff. What I'd like to do is catch. There's like ships that get iron ore and they travel through the Great Lakes to like Ohio and all that. What I want to do is I want to catch these ships and get them on the tracker and see how far out they actually are when they leave Duluth Harbor, and kind of track them and see how far I can see them. You know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to do, because
how wide is that
I
lake?
think, oh geez, I'm not 100% sure. It's got to be close to 100 miles at its
Oh shit. I'm gonna say that
at
might
its
be a little bit
thickest
too
peak.
far. Yeah.
There's a couple areas. I have a photo. I think Palisade Head's 150 feet above the water, but I have a picture where I estimate the boat that I seen out there was at least 40 to 50 miles out that we have. So,
No way. Holy.
and
That's far.
there's a spot on the North Shore. It's called Split Rock, and it's a lighthouse. They used it obviously back in early 1900s. Well, there was captains of ships that said they seen that lighthouse, the light from it, from 75 to almost 100 miles away sometimes. So,
whoa,
and it's up almost 200 feet off the water. It's on a cliff, kind of.
Yeah, but still.
But there's documents of. But that lake is it's crazy. I'm sure you've heard. I don't know, maybe not, but it was called the Edmunds Fitzgerald. It was a taconite ship that sank in the Great Lake Superior. It's like an ocean basically.
Yeah, dude, that shit would be like a mile beneath the curve of a hill of water.
Yeah,
it's over 6,000 feet. The heck? Hell no.
That's what got me doing into all this is just straight up observations killed the globe, dude.
Yeah.
It does. That's not even counting all the goofy pseudoscience that they have out there that, we grew up believing, hearing it our whole lives. So we just took it on, face value.
Yeah, that's true.
Nobody really questioned it and looked into it. We just assumed that they were telling us the truth.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a crazy situation, man.
Because even when you're like a kid in school and they're like, yeah, the sun is this far away, the moon is this far away. They never tell you how they know that. They just tell you that it is as such. So you just gobble it up.
Oh, right. Space, the lore of space is so fascinating. It captures people's imaginations and minds. Anything can happen in space. Planets and fucking aliens and all kinds of stuff. And people
Planets
just
made
eat it
of
up.
diamonds. Yes,
Right.
comets.
Anything's possible.
Yeah, literally
Anything is possible in space.
any elemental mixtures you want to throw in there, and a random number generator, and just press go.
Yeah, I get a kick out of people who, they bite into that stuff like, oh, there's these elements floating around in this endless void vacuum. How the fuck would they even know that?
I used to gobble
How
that
would they
shit
know
up.
that?
Yeah.
There's asteroids we can go mine, and one asteroid has more gold on it than the whole Earth, and just dumb shit like that. Well, then why hasn't anyone done it?
Yeah. Because the money you'd make from that would be way more than it would cost to go out there in the first place, too. So, not only that, it would be space gold. That would sell for like 10 times the amount that we have here.
Well, right, and you'd get places like NASA and these companies who they'd send people up there. Who gives a fuck if they die? If they're making that much money.
Honestly, can you imagine if you're like at an auction and the guy's like, yeah, next up we got a nugget of gold from space. And everybody be like, whoa, that's crazy.
Right.
To bid
I
off
even got
at like $1 million.
Here's this little piece of paper that says it's a authentic space gold.
Yep, certified by NASA right here. Here's the stamp. Look at it. It's beautiful.
And you'd be like, oh, hey, didn't NASA give the Netherlands some space rock and it ended up being petrified wood?
Oh, that was under a different head at the time. We have some new management now, so everything's 100% certified. Don't worry about that. Yeah, good to go.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay, I got you. Yeah.
Under new management, it's all good.
That's why I really don't like the people that really don't know the story. That's why you give them leeway because, that's just what they've been told their whole life. But these anti-FE, oh, I can't stand them fuckers.
I mean, I don't blame them, man. Like, It's like ripping their whole worldview from them, and I feel like they're just so hurt by it that they have to fight. So I mean,
But
I don't blame them.
it doesn't make sense though. You get these like some of these people like like Peter and all them that have been in this arena, that have heard all the the stories or all the arguments, but yet they still cling to it and come up with any kind of explanation they can to validate their their fantasy. They just have to hold on to it. They've heard everything we've heard. I don't get it.
It's attachment issues, I guess.
Yeah, they're the type of people where if their girlfriend breaks up with them, they stalk them because they just can't let go.
Yeah, type of people to eat boogers on a live stream.
I know, that's so sad. Like, didn't he have a thing where he was in trouble for domestic assault against his wife too?
Oh, dude, I don't know about that one. I only know about the booger thing, but
I thought I read something somewhere where it said that he was in trouble for a while. Like he wasn't doing anything on his page for a long time. But I don't know, that's just hearsay, so.
yeah, just because that's a pretty thick claim to lay on somebody, so I don't want to say it for sure. But if it did,
Right.
then it'd be pretty bad.
Yeah, that's why I said it's just hearsay. That's just what I've heard. I don't know if it's true or not, but
Yeah, I wouldn't mind calling somebody a booger eater, even if I didn't validate it yet, because that's not bad. But if domestic violence and stuff, that one's pretty bad. But yeah,
Was it-
welcome anyway. By the way, Kenan and Shaggy.
yeah, I was gonna say, do you know Cannonballer? I've never seen him before.
Oh
or
no, I have
her.
no idea.
Yeah,
Just
am
saying
I the
hi.
wrong call?
Yeah,
Butter?
you're up.
Flat Earth, baby.
Oh, so you guys believe in flat Earth? Okay, hold on.
Oh no, it's not a belief.
No belief necessary, buddy.
So then you believe in round Earth? Is that correct?
No.
So you believe in flat Earth?
No.
What do you
It's
believe?
annoying. We know the Earth is flat. I'd be like saying I believe in Santa Claus. There's a difference between saying I know Santa Claus exists and saying I believe Santa Claus exists.
I seen T-Dub come off of mute there. I think he wants to come in.
Oh. I was just about to tell him right now, like, if he's trying to say something, I can't hear him.
He'll probably be back.
Yeah, I think there he is.
Oh no, his mic's not working if he's trying to talk.
What about now?
Oh, there we go. There we go. Beautiful.
There you go.
It was just the jack wasn't plugged in, like pushed in all the way into the port.
Oh,
so I could hear you guys. I could hear you guys through the headphones, but obviously, the mic wasn't working.
Yeah, we got you loud and clear now, buddy. Sound beautiful.
Thank you.
So is there a specific model that you guys are talking about?
No, I could show you an elevation profile. That's a kind of model.
Yeah, I can show you measurements.
Measurements of
the Earth, of things above the Earth, using the Earth as a horizontal plane to get those numbers.
Now, is there reasoning behind you?
Like, is there a reason that every measures the Earth is flat?
And observes it to be?
Yeah.
It has three supporting things, right? It has observation, measurement, and practical use.
Observation from where?
From anywhere, any altitude that you can achieve, standing on it or going 30,000 feet above it, 120,000 feet above it, doesn't matter. Still
How could
looks
you
flat.
observe anything if you're standing on it?
No, just what you see. Like, so what you directly experience of the surface, no matter how much of it you can see, it always appears to you as flat and motionless.
Well, it's always going to appear that way, whether it's round, square, or flat. That has nothing to do with shape.
Right, so that's something that the globe lacks, right? It doesn't have the observation part. Well, we've got observation behind us. You can imagine that, yeah, you can say it looks flat, but I can imagine it's curving, right? But you don't see it.
I mean, even if that was the case, right? Like if the horizon was not horizontal, the horizon happens to be observed zigzaggedy or swirling or like making little hills on the horizon, right? I could say it's because it's flat. You could say it's because it's a globe. That's why we'd have to do the second part, the measurement part. And when we go out and actually measure, it's flat.
Are these measurements of depth, altitude? What are these measurements of?
Yeah, depth and with
surface deviation.
Respect, yeah, it's respect to a horizontal plane. Altitude, elevation above a horizontal plane. Depth from the horizontal plane. So you have mountains, hills above the flat Earth. You have valleys and like Marianas Trench below that horizontal plane.
So you believe that the Marianas Trench is proof that the Earth is flat?
Well, no, I'm just talking about depth. You get depth from a horizontal plane. Because then what would you be measuring from?
Yes, but what does depth have to correlate to flat Earth?
You need a zero reference point, right?
Yeah.
Right, so zero would mean no elevation change.
Yeah, sea level.
So you need something that has no elevation. Sea level, there you go. Yeah, brilliant. Perfect.
So even if the Earth was round, sea level would indicate how far it is from the core. So even if it was round, the water would curve with it. You wouldn't know. It would always be the same level 0.
Well, that would have to be verified, right? Because you can claim that, which would be fine. You can claim whatever you want. That's what the verification comes in, at the measurement of the surface, because that's the only place that we as humans have access to, is the surface. We can go and actually measure above the surface of water. There's no drop over distance from a set horizontal. Like the water's not curving away from you.
Well, after traveling a certain distance, I'm not quite sure what exact distance it is. That's why I'm getting resources here. But if you were to go far enough away in the water, eventually it would curve. It'd just be way further than you inherently think it would be. So then you already dismiss it off as flat Earth.
Well, no, they already give us the geometry of the Earth. They give us the exact size of it. So we know already how much the Earth should be curving per mile.
And that would be?
8 inches per mile squared, approximately.
Okay. So
yeah, so if the Earth is not doing that, then we can already throw away that radius value. The circumference would be incorrect.
And you have proof of the Earth not doing that?
Yes.
Is there a link where I can see this?
Of course. Guys, I'm gonna see if I can find DJ's 21-mile Great Salt Lake video. Damn, I wish he was here to talk about this. Oh well. Oh, is that the full video and everything? Oh, perfect. Here, let me just post that to LinkedIn here so you can get it for yourself. All the details will be in here for you, brother. Oh. Ugh. There you go. Posted up a link for you. Also, Flat Lloyd posted up the Black Swan, which I guess would be White Swan at this point. Black Swan will have to come from you guys because there's no drop over distance ever measured. Yeah, man, you can check those out at your leisure. You don't have to, check it out today, tomorrow, whatever.
Yeah, so with that second one, the concept is that if the Earth is a sphere with a radius value of 3,959 miles, then distances to the horizon would be based upon observer height and the size of the so-called sphere, right, that radius value. So extending out from your eyeballs to the most furthest point of the surface that you can see of the ball is a straight line, right, tangent plane, which has a distance. And then there would be a certain amount of the distance of surface beneath you, right, from that point to that tangent point. This is geometrically necessary, right?
Yeah.
So
we literally
right.
have
So,
the
and
government admitting that the Earth is round.
So there's yes, bro. I was in the middle of. I'm sorry. So there's online calculators that you can go to, your Earth curve calculators, or there's specifically horizon distance calculators you can go to, and you can verify that on a sphere with that size, your line of sight to the horizon would be of a specific distance. Now you can throw in, I'm just going to put it out there, right here and now for you now, because you'll look into it and you'll find out that there's a word thrown around by Globers, and that word is refraction, right? But with the accepted amount of refraction, that is a standard value for refraction, it extends that distance by a very minute amount. So, and they give it a essentially that they just increase the size of the sphere, right? And that's 7/6R. So you just increase the value of the radius by by a sixth or whatever. But or a seventh. Is it? I can't remember. Whatever. But it extends. So essentially, the formula for the distance to the horizon, right, that's generally used is 1.225 miles times the square root of the observer's height in feet. With that added in assumed curving of light, right? A curved line of sight that would extend the horizon to 1.32 miles times the square root of the observer's height in feet, right? So you can, and then we've got plenty of observations where we are seeing a horizon well in excess of that physical geometric restriction, which should be there if the Earth was a sphere.
It's fake. The government literally admits in declassified documents that the Earth is round. Even linked documents, top secret.
So when you say horizon, what does that mean to you? Because to me, when I hear horizon, I'm thinking the air and the offset distance.
The horizon is simply defined as the apparent junction between Earth and sky.
Yes.
Yep. Right, but that on a sphere that would be dictated by the Earth's shape, right? And your observer height.
Yeah, on a globe, it's supposed to be a physical location that you would start dropping over.
Right. So, that's another way to test it too. Is like you say that. Well, beyond that distance, right? Things on the surface should begin to become obstructed from view. That's what they tell us, right? Go down to the beach, watch a ship sail over the curve of the Earth, past the horizon. So once it's past that point, you'll start seeing it disappear, but not before it, right? Not before the horizon, after it. Because everything before the horizon, you can see. It's in your line of sight, right?
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
You know, T-Dub, I was actually thinking of a cool test you could do with the laser to actually prove that the Earth was a globe, if that was the case. Like, if you had a laser at 1 foot and you pointed it out to maybe like an inch where the geometric horizon would be, the laser would just continue, but just hover over that point where the ground and the quote-unquote sky meet at the horizon. So if you were to walk out to 1.225 miles, the laser should be decreasing towards your feet. And then after you pass where the horizon would be where the laser was set, it should increase in elevation again above your head as you walk away from that point from 1.225
Right.
miles.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can see the laser go down and then back up again if the Earth was a ball.
Yeah, we had Scott Mackey in here telling us that if you theoretically if you had a like a very miles and miles long rod, right, steel rod that was perfectly flat and straight, right, and you held it up like it was like representing your line of sight, right, and then you lowered it down to the horizon, right, until it touched the water, right, it to you like it would look like it's just going straight, right. But to an observer at that point, right, it would look like that rod is going down and then bending back up into the sky.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, if somebody did that with a laser, like that would prove the globe. If there was like a laser test like that, where it would look like the laser is essentially bouncing off the water.
Right. Yeah, I think that John D's got images where he's of his green laser and it's just going straight across the water. Like it's not going down or up. It's just going straight.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It'd be funny because like once you point the laser down from horizontal, then it's just gonna go straight into the water if it was flat. But if it's a globe, it would deviate towards the water and then go back up again. But
You're
I
right.
know it doesn't happen, so I'm just saying I think that'd be kind of cool if any globe or earther wants to try and do that for themselves. You can even set it at like a lower height so you don't have to walk out too far, paddle out too far, whatever you want to do. But I feel like any globe earther that does that test would just immediately become a flat earther.
So you feel like that test would prove flat Earth?
Or globers, yeah. If the laser deviated towards the water when you point the laser down towards the quote-unquote horizon, the laser would go towards the ground and then back up again. Like you can imagine this, like if you were to put like a ruler on top of a basketball, from either side of where the ruler touches the basketball, as you approach the contact point of the ruler and basketball, that base of the ruler would be getting closer and closer towards the ground, and then the ruler would be deviating away from the ground again once you got past the contact point of the ruler and the basketball. The same should be happening on Earth if it is a sphere or curving in any way on the surface.
If you level your laser, that should just be a continuous increasing distance between the laser and the surface of the Earth with distance. So over by the time you get to 21 miles, it's like 260 feet of drop, like from that level line and the surface of the Earth.
That's why we recommend you do this on water.
Yeah.
Yeah, because if you point it at like a mountain, of course, then it would be going upwards. Then, yeah. I mean, unless it's a concave Earth, then I guess that would prove that too. Can you imagine how trippy that would be? You pointed the laser at the horizon, and the laser just keeps getting lower and lower and lower.
Well, doesn't the horizon keep going lower?
No. If it's level, then those two lines would be parallel. The laser and the ground, the space in between the laser and the ground would maintain the same distance.
If
it's
it's
flat.
level, but if
Yeah.
you point a laser at the horizon, the laser's going to stay level with you. The horizon's gonna fall off eventually.
Well, no, the laser would, like to the person paddling out, right? Like if you're on water, the laser would slowly increase in height. Even if you did happen to point the laser at the water and the ground, it would go towards your feet and then it would eventually increase in elevation again forever after that contact point between the water and the laser, if it was a curving surface.
Yes, and if that laser was moving away down the horizon, yes, eventually it would disappear. And eventually you wouldn't be
above
able
your
to see
head,
it.
yeah. Above your head, yeah. If it was a
Yes.
curving surface, which doesn't happen.
What do you mean it doesn't happen?
Yeah, if you're pointing the laser downward, right, towards the ground, like where the horizon would be, and then you like angle it up maybe like an inch before it touches the ground, right? So as you approach the contact point for the laser and the ground, every inch from that point forward, the laser should be increasing in elevation away from the ground. So the laser would be pointing down and then back up again. Man, you know what? Let me see if I can find a. It's like no good picture. I feel like I have to go draw this like with my thumb and like some freaking like Microsoft Paint. Let's see what I got here. What do I have? What do I have? Give me like 1 sec. I got you, bro.
I'm about to buy a laser now.
Oh yeah, I mean the thing is too, like even if you don't want to shell out money, you could just buy it and return it like same day, whatever day you want to do the observation.
I mean, a little handheld laser can't cost very much.
I'm not actually sure how much they cost. I know they can be like crazy. Like it depends if you want to get one of those ones that have to be like freaking cooled down by a fan. They have. I know some lasers have like some liquid cooling and stuff in them too, because it gets so damn hot.
Might as well go big.
Yeah. I mean, especially if you're gonna return the damn thing after. You know what? Actually, if anyone's interested in here, Amazon's doing like some Black Friday thing right now. Just throwing that out there in case anybody wants to buy something.
Yeah, you know what?
Sorry,
I'll try this laser thing. I'll get a couple friends, and I'll come back to you, and I'll prove that the Earth is a globe.
Oh hell yeah, dude. Give me like 1 sec. I just want to draw this out for you real quick so you can see what this would look like.
You can also use mirrors too, and do like a mirror flash from 10 15 miles away, even shorter, 5, 7 miles. You can do mirror flashes too. Those work pretty good. That's if you don't want to spend the $300 to $400, $500 on a laser.
I mean, I might try both, honestly.
Oh my god, I don't know how to use this damn thing.
A lot of people in the military use mirror flashes, that kind of stuff in the military too.
This picture's so ass. Oh my goodness gracious. No, whatever. I don't even care. Hey, bro, don't say that's blasphemous, bro. All right, I got this picture for you. Save image. Okay. Wait, did he leave? Oh no, I just finished with the picture. Damn. No. Oh man, I just finished drawing the picture. Anyway,
Your progress, Lats. I appreciate it.
bro, look how beautiful that drawing is.
That's a good one too. Yeah, I've saved that. It's very simple and very direct. Yeah, illustration. Very clean
Yeah,
too.
Just
How did you
saying.
do that? That's nice. What are you using?
I just used Pocket. What the fuck is this thing called? I don't know, some drawing app I have on my on my uh on my phone.
It's even egg shaped.
Right?
Hey,
Yeah,
listen, I
I've
got this
noticed
app for
that.
like it's for designing tattoos. But yeah. I just did this on there as quick as I could for the guy because I knew he was gonna leave. But anyway, I was gonna talk about it real quick, like he was in here. But yeah, that laser, if you shined it like an inch above the horizon, you see a little space right there. As you moved from that laser to that spot where it was almost touching the ground, the laser would appear to deviate towards the ground, towards your feet, and as you keep going around the earth, that curving surface, it would look like it was bending back up again.
Right. It would look like it's bending because the surface looks flat, right? So
Yeah, exactly.
and it literally looked like it's coming like down and then going up into the sky, like with an actual like
Yeah,
bend in it, like
exactly. But we already know that any angle that you point that laser downwards on Earth is just going to go straight into the ground or into the water. In reality, of course, in the place where we all live. So if anybody is ever asking for an experiment, this is one that I want to submit. It's literally giving me this picture. It's good. Yeah, anyway, I'll be back on in a bit. I'm gonna go shower, get ready for bed. I'll talk to you gents in a little bit. Take
Cheers,
care,
mate.
boys.
Oh, hey, can I ask a question? Well, I guess that's a question. I have a question.
You have a question, okay.
Okay, well, yeah, my question for flat earthers is what is your explanation of what's going on with the current comet in the sky? And why do amateur astronomers have better pictures of the comet than NASA?
No idea. Maybe it was all that funding that Trump ripped off NASA. They're like, oh man, we'd show you, but Trump and all.
I saw one picture had 5 dots around it. That was weird.
Look at Jupiter then. Maybe Don't Look Up was a documentary.
What are we talking about, boys?
Some guy was just talking about Three Eye Atlas. Any of that.
Ozzy, how's it going? Three Eye what?
Three Eye Atlas.
What the fuck's that?
It's a big scary light in the sky. It's gonna wipe out humanity. Or it could be an alien spaceship from a galaxy far, far away.
You don't believe in that flat earth shit, do you?
No, I don't believe in it. I experience it.
I joined this channel to convert you boys.
I experience the Earth as flat and motionless. What
I
about you?
don't believe that, man. You Aussies are smarter than that.
Say it again. Don't worry, guys. It'll pick up.
Calling all globetards. Calling all globetards.
Yeah, that'd be nice. I could do a ping and have a server,
Globetards.
but
Globetards. Yeah, was that last night? Lats was talking about going to some server and they were trying to summon like Satan, but we're summoning the globetards.
yeah.
So we have to come up with like a globetard chant to get them in there. Globetards. Hello.
like a bat signal, globetard signal. Hello. Oh, never mind. What's up, Indio?
What's going on in here?
Not a lot. It was weird because, like, we had both bots over at the English Hub. Apparently, I wasn't on for a while. I was out. There was stuff happening there, and then it quietened down. I went in there. There was nobody talking. I saw there was Lats over here with a couple of people. Jumped over here. There was conversation. Next minute, both bots are in here. You know, we had people coming in and out, and then it just died off again.
Yeah, that's weird. I was in here earlier. It was me, AB, AI, who else? Roots, and Lars Anderson, who's a total nitwit. So there was no bot in here or anything. Yeah, there's only a few people in the other one. 20 cups. I get sick of the English Hub really quick. It wears on me.
Yeah, it can have that effect.
Yeah, it's just that, I don't know. Their English isn't, great. So you have to wonder half the time, does the person even understand what I say? I'm sure you've talked to a foreigner
Right.
where they're like just smiling and nodding their head at you, and you know, goddamn well they don't understand a word you're saying. I feel like those guys do that sometimes. They're just like, "Yes, I understand you." They have no idea what you're saying. They're not a clue.
Probably.
Nigga. Why would you say something like that, man?
Oh, my
You think
bad.
you're gonna
I
offend me,
can't say
dude?
that.
I mean, not on this server.
What
In
you
fact,
mean, bro?
in fact, if we tell on you, you'll get banned out of the server.
No, don't do that, bro. Don't do that. Please, man.
They almost freaking nuked me, dude.
Oh, you said it?
I said that they didn't understand. Yeah, I said it, but I wasn't trying to say it in a pejorative way. I was saying nigga, but someone
Yo.
thought I said the hard R.
Yeah, I didn't say the hard R, bro. Fucking.
And it is different if you're saying it to like attack someone.
Bro, nigga is not offensive, bro. Like in any context, bro. What the fuck?
Oh, you never met the niggas I know.
Bro. Bro, only fucking like nigger is offensive, bro. Like no one unironically gets offended at nigga, bro.
I'm not offended by it, dude. I grew up in the '80s. We used
No
to
one is,
be
bro.
bunch of softies now. You
Oh
fucking
god, bro.
goddamn Zoomers made the whole world suck.
Bro.
Yeah, you did, man. We used to only have to be
Wait.
polite at work, and now we got to be polite everywhere.
The fuck is a zoomer, bro? I never know what that even
Gen
means,
Z,
bro. Like, oh, that's right, bro.
which you are, obviously,
How do you know?
by the way you're talking, your terminology,
Doesn't mean
the
nothing, bro.
canter of your speech.
I can't what?
The canter of your speech.
Oh, my bad.
Just like if someone was like speaking like the way they speak in the 1800s, I could tell that they were from the 1800s. There's just different style of speech. We suck at talking.
Who's we?
Human beings. Compared to, you should go listen to old recordings from like the when they first invented the ability to record people talk, and listen to the way people spoke back then. It's totally different. It's weird. Even
How's that
hillbilly
really suck,
rednecks
bro?
had better English than we have nowadays.
Cringe.
Human civilization peaked in 1870.
Nah.
Maybe 1880.
Nah.
Well, maybe the West. The average IQ of the Western world peaked in late
what, bro?
1800s.
Bro, are you cooked? What the fuck are you talking about right now?
The average IQ of the people in the West peaked in
Yeah, I'm
probably
cringing right now, bro.
1890.
Oh god. I'm cringing so hard right now.
Okay.
I would recommend fact checking, bro.
Intelligence is not correlated to like the technological state. So everything we use now is the same as it was in it was all invented in the 1890s. We just have miniaturized everything.
In the
So Charles Babbage invented computers in the late 1800s. The idea for computers, but they couldn't manufacture it because we didn't have the manufacturing processes down. So to miniaturize things, right? It's step by step. If you want to miniaturize some machine, you have to miniaturize the machine tools that make the machine. And then you have the smaller machine, and then you have to, if you want it even smaller, then you have to make a machine to miniaturize those tools to miniaturize that machine. So it takes time to get smaller and smaller and smaller. But the same basic principles for the technology, they existed way back then. We haven't changed anything. We just took time to make the shit smaller. So we think we're freaking so smart because now now we have a super small wireless communication device. They invented wireless back in 1890s.
Wow. Hey, bro, can you pass me the 1,000th of an inch, please?
It just takes time. The material science, the freaking design, all that stuff. You have to leapfrog it to get the stuff smaller and smaller.
Cringing.
Okay, cringe then. Cringe away.
Well, that's what I'm doing, man.
You're a Zoomer, dude. You freaking just being that is cringe.
Okay, bro.
The greatest Zoomer invention is what?
What's your IQ?
Like, tested? I haven't been tested since third grade.
All right, bro.
Were you ever tested?
Yes. Yes.
Did you get the name part right? Were you write your name on the top of the test? Did you pass that part?
Oh, I'm more than past that, bro. You know what I mean? Why
You're a
so
boring
mean,
troll,
bro?
You're fucking.
How am I a troll, bro? Because my thing is superior to yours, bro. Are you hearing yourself right now?
Dude, I could fucking drink ayahuasca and get a higher IQ test than you. I get a higher score than you. Fucked up on ayahuasca.
Do the Mensa test, like right now.
Mensa's an organization.
Yeah, and they made a test, bro.
The
Did you know
IQ
that?
Mensa doesn't make the IQ test.
Also,
Mensa is an organization of anybody with a 180 IQ or higher.
it's a society, bro. Get it right.
It's a club, an organization. Includes
Yeah, whatever.
societies and clubs and nations and whatever.
Potato,
It's any organized group of people. You already failed the IQ test, dude.
Are you sure about that?
Shut up, dude. The topic of the service flat Earth.
You have
The
evidence
topic
to
is
support your
flat Earth,
claim?
dude.
I
We're
don't think
getting
so.
back to topic, man, because you're incorrigibly boring. So why are you a globetard?
Wait, you're a flat earther, bro? Yo, brother.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Why am I a flat earther?
I forgot.
Because I don't believe everything I'm told?
Ooh, look at you, bro.
Well, I mean, let's just be honest here. If nobody told you the Earth was a ball, you would never would have figured it out yourself, would you?
I think I would.
How? Like, what would you have seen that would have said, "Hey, man, maybe it's a ball"?
Fucking star rotation in the sky. Are you cooked?
Star rotation? What do you mean rotation? What are you talking about?
Did you know that depending on your latitude, the axis in which
Latitude.
the stars
Hold on.
rotate
What do you mean latitude? What's that?
What do you mean with the latitude? Are you cooked?
Yeah, what's latitude?
Guess.
I know what the answer is. You don't.
I do.
It ain't what you think it is.
Tell me.
Not tell you? What?
Tell me what it
Okay,
is then.
okay. So your latitude. How do you know? Like you said, depending on your latitude, blah blah blah. We don't need the blah blah blah. How do you know what your latitude is? How would you figure that out?
How would you know where your longitude is?
You'd look at the sun. So how would you figure out your latitude?
Well, the sun, the axis of star rotation, the sky, the magnetic fields, or I mean the poles, about
Okay.
et cetera, distance,
So
et
depending
cetera.
on where but you said, hold on, dude. That was your first reference.
What was?
So you said that there's circular rotations depending on your latitude, but your latitude is the stars, so it's the same. You're in the same spatial reference, dude. That none of that has
Okay.
anything to do with a globe. Nothing you said has anything to do with what you're standing on.
Why is it that when you're on the northern hemisphere and you look up the stars, what is it?
You
They
need a
rotate
sphere. There is no
clockwise.
northern hemisphere. You need a sphere for that.
So how do you explain that on a flat disk?
Explain what? Who said the Earth's a disc?
You see, what is it?
Not a disc.
What is it? The fuck is it?
It's not an object you can hold in your hand. Okay.
All
It's
right, what
not
is
an
it?
that like the way you're thinking. That if you looked in the toy box, you'd be able to pull one out. Okay, it's not like
Okay, how
that.
about this? Show me a coherent model that explains all stellar and celestial phenomena. One model. Give me one.
Models don't explain things in the first place.
Yes, they do.
What?
You don't know what a
Really?
model is.
Really?
That's the whole point of a model. It's an explanation, bro. Get it right.
Usually models are there to make predictions.
What is this Russian nigga saying, bro?
Relax, dude.
So
Russian.
Models describe things. They don't explain things. Their
They don't have
description.
explanatory power?
Explanatory. What does a bunch of equations explain?
What does it explain?
So something like mass, right? You got F equals ma. What's mass?
It explains why things fall
What is
down when you
mass?
drop them. That's
F
what it
equals
explains.
ma explains things fall when you drop them? What?
Yes.
Okay, you're confused.
Guess
Okay,
what?
you're confusing the second law, Newton's second law, with frickin' I don't know what. So F equals ma. Those variables don't explain anything. They don't even point to anything that's actually real.
Ooh.
Acceleration is a second order abstraction. Mass is an abstraction, and force is an abstraction. What do they explain? None of those things exist in reality. You can't directly measure acceleration. You can't directly
Then
measure
why
mass.
do
You
we?
can't directly measure force. These are all second order ideas. Now, you can measure time, you can measure speed, you can measure the rate of change of the time over speed to get the acceleration, but you can't directly measure what the acceleration is. Same with mass. How are you going to get mass? Where are you going to get that from?
What do you mean?
How do you figure out the mass of an object?
Weigh it.
That's weight.
Yes.
Yeah, weight is not mass.
No, it is.
No, it isn't.
So grams is not a unit of mass.
It is, but it's not a weight.
There you go. Grams is a weight. It's a unit of weight.
No,
It's a
it's
unit
not a
of
weight.
mass. Yes, it is.
Ugh.
So how much do you weigh?
See,
How many pounds do you weigh?
this isn't so. What this is the thing. The problem you're gonna have. You're gonna try to make it make sense, but it can't make sense because it's a shit idea.
How much do you weigh?
Right now, about 175.
And you just said that those units are not weight.
Those are weight. I said grams
So
aren't weight.
hang on.
I
Pounds
said
is weight.
grams are
Grams is not
mass.
weight. Are you cooked?
Grams are mass.
Yeah, and it's a weight. Are you cooked?
It's a weight, and it's a weight.
Really? Is
So
that
this
right?
is a. So this is what.
It's kind of like that's
Yeah.
what I was just saying 5 seconds
No.
ago.
The problem is, this is a word context thing. In one context, grams means one thing. In
No, it's
another
not.
context,
It means the same
yes.
thing.
No, it
It
doesn't. It
means
doesn't
the
have a
same
universal
thing.
definition, and you're going to throw a fit about this, but it doesn't. This is the problem. Is that this is such
You
an
just
or.
admitted it yourself.
What is
bro.
mass?
What do you
What
mean?
is
What is
mass?
mass?
You just said
How
it was
much stuff
weight.
there is?
Oh no, it's not the definition of mass in modern
Well, not
physics.
how much stuff. It's just the stuff, so to speak. Well, that's matter, I suppose.
Okay, mass has been
Mass is weight.
defined for 100 years as resistance to acceleration.
Mm.
That's the current definition. Newton's definition was the amount of substance. But that definition turns out it's wrong because it doesn't actually match experiment. So they changed it to resistance to acceleration, which means nothing. So now we're back at F equals ma. Mass means
Are you a
resistance to
nihilist?
acceleration, and you have acceleration in the formula. So you have the
Are
acceleration
you a
times the
nihilist?
resistance to the acceleration equals the force. What does that explain?
I said, are you a
Nothing.
nihilist?
Why you, dude? This isn't philosophy. What does that explain?
I'm asking you a question.
You're trying to change the subject. What does it explain?
God. What does what explain?
F equals ma. The model.
What do you mean? What does it explain, bro?
He said models make explanations.
Like, why are you divorcing explanation from a model, bro?
Because they don't explain anything.
Oh boy.
They're just mathematical descriptions of experimental results. That's all they are. Okay, that's all they are. They don't explain anything. So you said, where's the flat Earth model that explains shit? It doesn't. You're asking something that doesn't exist and can't be made.
So you don't have a model?
Neither do you.
God.
Yes, I do.
Oh yeah, post it. Post the globe model right now.
I think you know the model. I don't know your model.
Dude, there is no globe model, bro.
Show the model that makes predictions.
All right. Well, you still didn't answer.
Don't show a little kid diagram, right? Show the actual model.
No, you know what my model looks like. I asked you a question.
What it
about your
looks
model.
like?
My first question, it remains unanswered.
You don't know what you're asking for, do you?
I'll ask the question again. How come on the northern, let's say in the northern,
Is there numbers and shit?
you don't like?
Oh, he's running back to the beginning. So what was
So
that?
if you're okay, let's
Hold
say
on. I want to hear what he,
little boy.
I want to hear what he says.
Let's say
What?
you're on the
Sorry,
North
go on.
Pole and you look up. Shut the fuck up. You look
North
up.
Pole. How do I
the
know when I'm
stars
there?
rotate clockwise, and you go to the as far south as you can, and you look up, and the stars rotate counterclockwise. Why is that?
Are the stars rotating?
No, them themselves. No, you're rotating.
So I look up, I see the stars rotating counterclockwise, but they're not actually rotating.
Yeah, relative to you, they look like they're rotating. You know exactly what I meant.
Yeah, and if I turn around, are they still rotating in counterclockwise?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
So when I look south, they rotate in one direction, and then when I turn around, they continue to rotate in the same direction.
Correct. Why would that not make sense?
Because the stars go east to west. So when I face north, they go over from my right shoulder to my left shoulder. Then when I face south, they
it's
go
around
from
the
my left
equator.
shoulder to my. Why are you interrupting me, dude?
Because you're wrong.
Oh, so I'm wrong. So when I look north, the stars don't come from my right shoulder to my left shoulder, and when I turn
That's
around,
correct.
they don't go from my left shoulder to my right shoulder. That doesn't
Do you know
happen.
what? Do you know what the North
Repeat
Star
back
is?
to me what I just said.
Do you know what the North Star is?
Repeat back to me what I just said, dude.
Okay, let me paint a scenario
Repeat
for
back to me what I just said to you.
you. What does that do?
Do it.
Because I want to
Shows
make
you were
sure you're
listening.
listening. I'm not just wasting my breath. Repeat back to me what I just said to you. The thing you said was wrong.
That's not an argument.
The thing you said was wrong. Repeat it back to me.
What do you mean? Oh,
The
like
thing you
part about
said was
going
wrong
over
that
your
I
shoulder?
said. I said
Hang on,
something. You said
hang
it.
on. You
Okay.
said.
Okay. I said something. You said it was wrong. Yeah, you better fucking leave. That's pretty fucking cool, Travis. What the fuck is that? What a record player. Great. We got Mansky here to gaslight us and about how people don't care about this topic so much.
They don't. You're in a bubble.
Yeah. Well, this bubble seems to follow us around everywhere we go. Weird.
Because it's entertaining to listen to.
What? So people we've never met follow us around the places we've never been to before because it's entertaining to listen to.
Yep, pretty much.
I think you're in a bubble. That's what I
Funny.
think.
It's funny that the Glober thinks that we're the ones who are in the bubble. I talk to random strangers about this in person all the time. I am not limited to Discord, and neither is anyone else here.
Neither am I. Not even close. See, the funny thing is, Mansky, you took this seriously until you crushed and burned a dozen times, and now you resorted to, I can't do it anymore. No one takes you guys seriously anyway. Just you coping.
Coper.
Oh, Zestmaster's back. Okay. Zestmaster. Really simple. The thing, I said some words. You said I'm wrong. I want you to tell me what words I said that were wrong. Go.
What words did I say immediately before that?
Dude,
Also,
answer the
are you gonna
question.
cool off? Wait. You gonna
I'm
cool off
fine.
for a second?
No,
Why
I'm
you
not going to
raging,
be.
bro?
Look, I'm not going to waste my time just being ignored and you saying "nuh-uh." What did I say?
Guess what? I don't care what you said. I'm not
I
gonna lie, I
know,
don't really care.
and I don't care if you talk
Now,
at all.
look, I'm gonna.
Now I don't care what you said. We're even. Look, the way the stars look, the direction they go depends on what direction you're facing. Yeah, run away. Hey, he's back. Look, Zestmaster. See, you're trying to tell us what you think is true versus what actually is true. If the stars did what you described, it would falsify the heliocentric model. But you don't know the heliocentric model well enough to know that. So, really simply, star trails that make circles, that they only look like circles because they overlap into other star trails. But they wouldn't make circles in the heliocentric model, they would make spirals. Because the seasons precess. So if you have a constellation like the Big Dipper, 6 months later, the handle's pointed in an opposite direction. Well, how did it get there if it's just making circles? Obviously, that couldn't happen. So the stars would have to spiral across the sky for 6 months. Doesn't do what you think it does. You just fucking stole someone else. You just stole somebody else's argument.
Oh, I'm unmuted. Okay, answer my question in the side chat.
I just
posted
did.
it there.
What question?
I said
What
I
does this
posted it.
demonstrate?
No. Question. You can read.
Put a clock on the ceiling. You can look at it and make the hands go counterclockwise. If the clock the clock has to be bigger than you, dude.
What does that do?
Okay, say the clock is at the extremity of the walls, and you're under the axis of where the hands are, and you look at it. When you turn around, to go in different directions, dude.
So
It's very
what
simple.
are you talking about? Can you like animate this for me?
Of what it looks like from under a clock?
Yes.
Okay. I don't know why you can't simply visualize it. You're looking, the hands on the clock are going clockwise, okay, when you look directly at it. But the clock is bigger than, its extent is larger than you. It goes to the edge of the walls, and you're in the center of the room. When you turn around 180 degrees, now they're going, the stars that you're looking at are going in a different direction, right?
Wow.
You're confusing overlapping star trails with a
Let me
rotating
show you
Earth.
my fan on my ceiling real quick. It's actually a bit bigger than me. It's a really big fan. Hold up. Oh, I don't have video permission. Damn it.
Okay, let's do this real simply, since you're a sped. If I'm looking at the North Pole, right, and I'm backing up, I'm walking backwards, staring at the North Pole the entire time. When I cross the equator, do the stars go in a different direction? I'm still looking at the North Pole. I haven't turned around yet.
No, they don't.
Okay.
What do you mean?
Do they
look
appear to
like
go
they're
in a different
shifting
direction?
clockwise to counterclockwise. That's because
Okay.
you flip upside
Okay,
down.
I'm staring at the North Pole. I'm just walking backwards. They're going in one direction, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, no matter how far I walk backwards, even on a sphere.
What do you mean on a sphere? What happens?
Even on a sphere, no matter how far I walk backwards, the stars continue going in the same direction as long as I'm faced the north, right?
No, they don't.
No, they don't. So the moment I cross the equator, they go in the other direction.
That's correct. They go counterclockwise. Well, actually, they look
So
like
if I'm
they're going
staring at the North
one
Pole and I
side to the
take
other.
one step backwards at the equator, the fucking stars suddenly start going backwards?
No. It goes from counterclockwise to clockwise, but it's not like it flips directions.
Dude, what does it look like when I take a step over the equator? Are they still going in the same direction?
Well, what it would actually look like is if they go.
You
from
want to
one
answer the
side,
question,
one
dude,
axis
because
to the
now
other.
you understand that you cooked yourself, dude. It's really simple.
See, you're interrupting
You're
me, bro.
staring
I
at the
interrupted you
North
once,
Pole.
and you muted
You're
me, and you
standing
interrupt
on
me
the
every time I
equator.
say
They're
something.
going in a direction. As soon as you step over the equator, they don't fucking flip into the other direction, do they? What makes them change into the other direction?
Exactly.
You turn around. You're facing a different direction.
Yeah, that doesn't change if it goes clockwise or counterclockwise, believe it or not.
Clockwise and counterclockwise are not objective directions, dumb fuck.
Exactly. It depends where you are.
Does it?
That's why if you are
You're in the
north
southern
and you're in the
hemisphere
south,
and you
it
can
looks like
see
it's
the
a
North
little bit
Pole,
different.
bro. You're in the southern hemisphere. You can see the North Pole. The stars are still going in the same direction. They didn't change direction because you crossed an imaginary line. They change direction when you turn around. You change direction. You. I don't know why this is hard to grasp.
Wait, do you have the ability to give me image or not image perf, fucking camera
No, I
perf?
do not.
Damn it.
Should I ask you what I just said to you?
What?
Are you having mental issues? That if you're standing on the equator and I'm looking north, the stars go counter or
Bro, take a
clockwise, right?
breath, bro.
Or
Damn it. Why are you getting
counterclockwise.
all huffy and puffy, bro? Damn
So
it.
the stars go counterclockwise, so I'm standing on the equator. If I take one step back, do they suddenly go clockwise? Yes or no?
I don't even know what you just said. Say it again.
If I'm standing on the equator looking at the North Pole, Polaris, and I take, and all the stars are going counterclockwise. If I take one step backwards, they all start going clockwise?
They're not going counterclockwise. What are you talking about?
If I'm staring at the north, if I'm on the equator looking at Polaris, they're not going counterclockwise.
No, they're going above you.
Polaris is on the horizon, dude.
Okay.
You have spatial awareness issues, man.
Yeah, it's on the horizon. That's right.
Yeah, and if I did a time lapse, look, you see what Travis posted in the chat? You see that? Now, if I watch this time lapse, right, I time lapse in my eyes, would the stars go counterclockwise? About the
What do you mean?
fucking Polaris, around Polaris.
If you're on the equator, it would look like it's going up and over you, like an arc.
Oh my god, you're a fucking moron, dude. I said Polaris.
Yeah, what about it, bro?
Are you doing it on purpose, bro?
Yeah.
Wait, you're asking specifically about where Polaris would be? It would be right dead in the center of the fucking axis. What are you talking
Would the
about?
stars go around it counterclockwise?
No.
No?
Well, I mean, whatever direction it goes in, it wouldn't flip. Is it? I don't know if it goes.
Yeah, I know. It
counterclockwise or
wouldn't flip
clockwise,
when you
but it wouldn't
crossed
flip.
into the southern hemisphere.
No, it doesn't switch. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? That's what you said.
Yeah, because I thought you were saying relative to you. I didn't say. I didn't think you were saying relative to Polaris.
Okay, you can look at Polaris and see all the stars circle around as if Polaris was a single point on which they all, like a wagon wheel, go around them. Okay, when you take one step into the southern hemisphere, it doesn't change that.
No.
What changes
not
it?
change.
What
It
changes
doesn't
it?
change.
What changes it?
It changes?
What changes the way the stars look, the direction they're going?
It doesn't change the direction. What are you talking about?
Okay, you're
I'm
trying
saying
to
it
guess.
changes what it looks like to you. It doesn't actually change where they're actually going.
No shit, Sherlock. That's what I said in the beginning. That you said, nuh-uh. Remember?
What do you mean?
Now, what do you mean? You know exactly what I mean. Dude,
Well,
this
you're not
playing
really good
stupid
at
shit's at
wording
an
your
end.
argument,
Yeah,
so I
no, I'm
honestly
done
don't
with you
know what you're
playing.
saying half
You're
the time,
playing
bro.
stupid shtick that you don't know anything. All of a sudden, it's over. Rest in peace. Fucking disgusting humans, dude. I can't stand it. Hey, Mansky, he didn't care so much that he not only changed his own story, he took on my story, okay, and felt he had to lie to protect his ego, but he didn't care at all.
I think he's just casually engaging with you guys and doesn't really care that much.
Yeah. That's why he decided to lie?
I don't think people are coming in here to lie, and
But they do.
you guys I don't know. You guys do this a lot. You claim people are lying. Nobody really cares that much.
I claim. So we claim people are lying. Nobody really cares that much. The only time I heard somebody say, "I've seen Kurt from the airplane," Mansky.
A lot probably.
Probably over 10,000 people I've heard say that. All those people are liars. Every single one. Objectively lying.
Maybe they actually believe it.
Maybe they actually believe that their eyes saw something they didn't see.
Yeah. If they believe it, are they lying?
So it's a mass hallucination on all these people that said they saw Kurt from a plane.
I don't know, mass hallucination, but
Well, it has to be because you're taking motive out of it. The fact is they lie about it. That's a fact. Glovers objectively lie in this topic all the time. Not matters of opinion. They make lies of fact that they know are not true.
I think most people would believe that you can see the curve from an airplane.
Yeah. It's because they're fools. I don't care if they say they can believe it. It's when they say that they've actually seen it. And then you ask them, what flight were you on? And they don't know. They don't know what plane they were on. They don't know how high they were. They don't know where they were going. They don't know anything about the flight. But they saw it. Usually when you say you did something, you're doing that from memory, right? Hey, man, I went to the beach on my birthday. Yeah, that's a memory, right? So they're not actually remembering looking out the window of an airplane and seeing the curve of the earth. They're just lying.
Even Robert Utah says that if you're not looking for it, you don't notice it. It's that subtle.
Robert Utah. He's the rocket whisperer, dude. He's like, he can touch the freaking cold rocket engine and know where it went.
You're like one of them mediums. Give them your ring and, oh, yes, your grandmother's name was Mavis. Yes, she liked butterflies.
Ansky, if NASA showed you pictures of a flat Earth from space, would you believe them?
Yes, because I suck NASA off.
Dude, I don't care what you do on your personal time, man. I don't know how you would suck NASA off. It's just a sheet of paper, dude, with some words written on top of it.
Globers will find a way.
You're gonna make a little fucking origami guy out of the fucking NASA Enabling Act printed by the U.S. Congress and try to suck off a fucking origami puppet. I sucked off NASA. Dude, you know how many Globers would be jealous? You slobbered all over it. I wanted to be next.
This Deathmaster dude's whining in the side chat. Got his ears plugged in here.
Turn the server in my BIOS if you want
They
a real
always,
debate. But let's see what this is.
they always do this shit. The same exact
Yeah,
script, same exact behavior. He's literally being an identical copycat of every other asshole that's come in here before him.
Wait, so how's
The
the
worst, he thinks he's creative is the worst part.
what'd you say? How's the Earth flat?
Yeah.
Well, the ocean. Do you think water's flat and level?
Nah.
No.
Nah,
So,
the moon moves the waves.
dude, we didn't say smooth, man. Flat and level, a horizontal plane.
So like the ocean doesn't have waves.
Yeah, they have waves, but there's a different property. Smoothness is not flatness. Dude, I dare you to write. Go to when you got Thanksgiving coming up, right? When you go there, be like, that table's not flat because if I take a microscope, there's bumps all over it, and you're gonna be eating outside. Okay, stop being pedantic. Yeah,
What
because
does
you
that
would
mean?
never talk like this, dude, in real life, dude. This, like, oh, the Earth's not flat because there's waves. It's 193 million mile on the horizontal axis, and it's 3 feet high on the vertical axis, so it's not perfectly flat.
Okay, but like, how is it flat though? Like, I want to know how it is. I'd like
I
to be
just told you,
educated.
the oceans of the world, there's only one ocean. I mean, we call them different oceans: Arctic, Pacific, Atlantic, but it's all one connected ocean, right? All the water is connected. That water is flat and horizontal. It does not curve into a ball. Most of the surface of the Earth is water, right? So if that water doesn't curve into a ball, then the Earth's not a ball.
What?
Water in a bathtub, flat on the surface. Water in a lake, flat on the
I was
surface.
just making shit up.
Water on the sea, flat on the surface. That's making shit up? We literally, when we want to make flat things in construction, we use a water level
Yeah, it's called
do
gravity.
we use it to make it curved? Go start a construction and be like, oh, what's this level for? Oh, it's to make curved floors.
What the fuck?
Exactly. Sounds stupid, right?
Yeah, it is
Yeah,
stupid.
because in reality, so you have, like,
Comparing a
the flat
planet
Earth versus
and
globe thing is this.
floor.
There's one is based upon reality and the other one's based upon fantasy.
Yeah, the flat
Now
Earth
you
is
can
fantasy.
well, I just mentioned how it isn't. Like in real world, when you actually go outside into the natural world and use it, navigate it, all these things, that's what actually exists. Things like curving water, curving level, curving all these are just ideas. They don't actually exist out there. See, flat Earth is not on this Discord, it's outside in nature. It's not conceptual, it's not an idea. It's how we actually use and navigate the world. It's how we measure the
The
world.
Earth was flat. Wouldn't you be able to like go into the sky and see the entire planet?
No. Why would you say that? Earth isn't
It's
a planet,
flat.
A. Earth is not a planet.
Sorry, it's a place. It's
not
a
a plate
flare.
either. It's not an object in space. There is no outer space. There is no outer
Okay.
space vacuum with shit floating around in it, dude.
Okay, so what is there?
Not that, because that's impossible. Do you know why you know why it's impossible? Because we're breathing air. And if we are breathing air, that means there's air pressure. If there's air pressure, that means it can't be next to a vacuum without a barrier. Because all the pressurized air would fly off into the vacuum. Just like it does in every experiment ever done in the history of mankind, is that high pressure goes to low pressure.
So, like, how does gravity work then?
What does that mean? What do you mean by
Like,
gravity?
when I drop something.
Okay. Yeah, it falls. And?
Yeah.
Yeah, so?
Wouldn't, like, the flat
Okay.
Earth just curve, like, and rip apart?
What are you talking about? So you're confusing two different ideas. I drop something and it falls, with mass attracts mass turning things into a ball. Those are two separate ideas.
Yeah, but
Not to
if there's
mention,
gravity, wouldn't the
you're
gravity collapse on itself?
trying to combine flat Earth and Big E.
No, so you're confusing two different ideas. One is
Yeah.
called big G, the other one's called little g. Little g is known empirically. We drop something, it falls, it accelerates at 8.8 meters per second squared. But nobody ever dropped something and said, certainly the Earth has to be a ball because that thing fell to the ground. No one ever said that. That observation does not tell you the shape of the Earth. Now, there's an idea that the big G thing, F equals G times M1 times M2 divided by R squared, which is the, Newton's universal law of gravitation. There's that idea that predicts that things would form into balls, like a bunch of free-floating matter in a vacuum would form into a ball. First of all, that's never been observed. Okay? It's never been shown to happen in a lab. And thirdly, it's not even a prediction of the physics. That would be a special case. Because you're going to get an uneven, distorted frickin' blob. The starting frickin' condition would have to be homogeneous. All the particle size will all have to be the same. It would have to be isotropic, meaning there isn't more mass in this place than this other place.
Wait, so what is pulling the objects to the ground?
What makes you think there's a pull?
I don't know. They fall. They don't go up. They don't go sideways.
How do you know it's on a push?
What would be pushing it?
What would be pulling it? Why are you using an
Gravity.
analogy of pushing and pulling at all? The current rhetoric is it's not neither of those. The current rhetoric is the distortion of space-time. That the geometry of space itself is changing.
Hey, real quick, I just put 12 different theories of gravity in the side chat. Which one is your favorite?
They need to go on a dartboard. Can you freaking get those on a dartboard?
Put it on the roulette wheel.
Yeah.
You probably could with all the division.
Gravity bingo cards.
Yeah, the idea that gravity forms things into balls is a poorly conceived idea. And it's not even the modern rhetoric anyway. But that's what they teach everybody in school. Gravity bingo.
Goes up.
Yeah, you can't get, like, it doesn't logically follow because something falls to the ground that the Earth is a ball, okay? You can't make that chain of logic. Doesn't, okay, I went outside, I picked up a frickin' rock, I let it go, it fell to the ground, therefore Earth ball. That's silly. Right? You need a whole sequence of frickin' a whole logical chain. And then all you would have is a hypothesis. But if I go, hey, dude, has anybody actually observed gravity forming things into a ball? That's a big no. You can say, hey, I look in the sky, I see a bunch of balls. That doesn't tell you how they formed. So, the point of all that is that even, let's say you have this whole hypothesis that gravity forms things into balls.
I see you, man. My game installed.
Now check. Yeah. That was Heretic's Razor right there.
Perfect example.
Yep, exact. That was definitely Heretic's Razor.
Mind me, Heretic's Razor.
Is that people that are dumb that have been bullied by people that are smarter than them want to bully someone too, and they're sick of being bullied, so they come into the flat Earth room and then try to be the intellectual bullies.
That's also a bully reverse cycle.
Yeah, exactly.
Did he say something insulting, like leaving statement there?
What do you mean?
No, I just like if he
No, he didn't.
exited
He
with an
didn't. But
at-home or
like,
something.
I think he thought he was gonna come in and just take a dump all over us, and then didn't end up being that way.
Yeah. No,
He probably just thought we were
was Heretic's
crackpots.
Razor for sure. Yeah. You could hear him kind of laughing at the beginning.
Yeah, just like Mansky said, he wasn't taking it seriously, and then it got so not serious that he had to pull a ripcord, jump out of the fucking airplane.
Yep.
He took the wind out of his sails. He was about to crash. Had to dip out.
Now I hope I got Heretic's Razor right, because I just heard it last night. I mean, my rendition of it could have been wrong, but that was my understanding of what it is.
And he did come off as arrogant at the beginning, like he was about to come in here and talk some shit. It did not play out as he expected it to.
Yeah, they think they can get a one-up because flat earthers have to be the dumbest, right? They have to be.
His head probably exploded at 12 theories of gravity. So someone said make a bingo card with them, all them theories. It's like you never fill that out. The average glober doesn't even know the most recited theory properly.
I think there's a wiki list of like 67 or something. Different ideas.
Yeah,
Some are
something
interrelated, but yeah.
No, I didn't know Heretic's Razor, but yeah, probably was that. To me, it just sounded like it got too spicy too quick, and he made a quick exit. Flat earthers are not wrong, then you are fucked in your worldview. You cutting about Mansky? Oh, you just right there. I came back. Yeah, Mansky, you still in the closet?
Yeah, I noticed I had to update Discord. I will never not update Discord.
All right, what'd I miss?
Well, I proved the Earth is a globe, and they're all just completely odd. They're just silent now.
Oh, that's a good trick, brother.
You know, it'd make things a lot simpler if someone could just prove the globe, right, Mansky?
Mansky, I know you think you proved globe Earth, but I proved concave Earth. That's right. Here, I'll show you the evidence. See that, Mansky? With the photograph.
Yeah.
That's a digital photo taken of an actual printed photograph taken from an actual negative from an actual camera. That's the airplane wing on the left there. That's the horizon out there. Now you see that horizon? The horizon looks flat, bro. But the problem is it's not flat. Let me show you. So when you put a straight edge up to it, there you go right there. Check that out. That horizon's curved up, buddy. Sorry, buddy. So someone told me you could see curvature of the Earth from an airplane window. So I was like, all right, bro. I happen to have some pictures from an airplane window. So if it's a curve of the Earth from the airplane window, then the Earth is concave. Well, guess the Earth's not a globe there, bud. Damn, sucks, doesn't it?
Didn't show up until better cameras existed.
Yeah. So when someone says, why would they lie? Everyone would have to be in on it. Well, is Kodak in on it? Did Kodak make cameras specifically designed to show the Earth as a globe? To lie because it's actually concave? Is that what happened to Mansky? What do you think, bro?
No, I don't think Kodak is in on it. I was talking to this guy a few months ago. Or no, I wasn't talking to him. He just DM'd me. And he said, you guys are pretty much retarded. But he's got like an idea of how the Earth actually is flat. And he was sending me all these links.
Wait, he
and
was
all of these
saying you're
DMs.
retarded? Is that what you just said?
No, he said the guy, like the flat earthers in this room, are retarded.
I don't believe you. Show us a screenshot.
Well, he didn't say retarded, but he said
So
all
why
you
are you
guys can
making
do
shit
is.
up just to be rude?
Oh my god, dude! It's just I
Well,
was
if you're gonna
talking.
slip in insults, don't be mad when we do it back.
Okay, dude. What did he say exactly?
He didn't say anything because you're making this up.
I'm not.
I thought he was making up, Travis. Pretty standard reference to this room from fucking globe zealots is prefaced with "those guys are retarded."
Well, even flat
Like
earthers
Dr.
think that
Phil or
that
Rich
we're
Evans or
retarded.
something. No doubt. Was that here?
Yeah. I would say even some flat earthers would say those guys are retarded, but here's why the earth is flat. So those flat earthers are retarded for thinking the earth is flat, but let me tell you why the earth is flat.
So yeah, go ahead.
Sent
Tell
me
your
like a
story,
novel.
Mansky. Yeah, Mansky, what were you gonna say? Go ahead. Tell us.
No, he wrote me a lot. I'm trying to find what he said exactly about you guys.
Oh, okay. Is it all just fucking personal insults?
Yeah.
Or did he have some evidence?
No, it wasn't really that insulting.
Was there any constructive criticism?
Why the fuck can't I find it?
Probably because it's not that important, man.
Now this guy has like a bunch of really interesting theories that you guys don't talk about. Oh, by the way, the guys at 24/7 aren't the best at providing anything more than water's level, etc. So he pretty much clowned on you.
Yeah. Well, we fucking share laser measurements all day.
That's all we
They're right
really
about
need to
this, and
claim,
it's a
though.
limited hangout, to be honest. Damn, you guys got clowned on.
But you claimed that he said that we were retarded. Doesn't
Okay,
sound like
dude.
that's what he's saying.
Like, come on, read between the lines there.
Okay, but what greater point did he give?
See, AI is the only intelligent one in this room. He can actually look past the whole retard thing.
What greater point did he give?
Oh, T-Dub's getting fucking triggered now.
Would you kindly answer
Okay,
a
take it back, Travis. You
I'm
recovered
losing
right, buddy.
interest real fast.
respond to
Sent me this
AI?
GIF.
This is your moment, Mansky. When the girl is
Bro, I'm
Mansky,
not,
the girl
I'm
has
not
put
an
her
expert.
face in front of you. She's pouting her eyes, her lips are puckered, and you're sitting there talking about something else rather than taking her and kissing her. Okay, so she's about to break up with you, bro. So get it done. Let's go. Let's go.
We live within / below an electromagnetic field. That's why the stars move in two rotations like we observe, and why the latitude and longitude lines mirror the sky. Then he sent me this weird GIF, and then magnetic field versus electric field. You see? Then he sent me a bunch of links.
Bet it was BD or
No.
something.
And the kicker is the sun actually does a figure 8, not circles, like almost every flat earther still assumes at this point. Stay tuned. Most people, flat earthers and ball earthers, are quick to assume the two-pole flat earth would require a Pac-Manning sun, but this isn't true. They'll see when I make the graphics show it along with the explanations, blah, blah, blah,
What was the
blah.
guy called, Mansky?
Hmm?
His username. What's his username?
Oh, his username? New Perspective.
New perspective.
There
Yeah,
we go.
we know that guy.
Yeah, we know who he is.
No way!
No?
Yeah.
Oh, but
Because
by
he's
the
no
way,
longer allowed in our channels because he keeps rabbling on fucking esoteric shit. He's now angry.
oh
at us.
really?
I don't know. He seems to be working on something pretty big.
What's up, flurfers?
Hey, leave your mum out of this.
Sup, Globetard.
Well, you see the difference, bro, is that let's say he's correct that that's how the sky works. Okay, let's say that's true. That doesn't change the fact that the surface is flat, and that the gold standards of the surface being flat is that it's benchmarked to water level, which water is flat and level. So he just is mad that he doesn't get to talk about his things here, but he can talk about those things. So
Water is not
basically,
flat,
bro.
right?
And has.
Yeah.
And borrowed clips of us, right? He's made clips of us for his programming on YouTube.
Oh, and the
That's
circle. The
fucking.
sun makes perfect The sun makes perfect circles, or the sun has to teleport. I mean, those aren't necessarily the positions of everybody that hangs out 24/7. So I don't even know what he's talking about. I think it sounds like he's butthurt. But go ahead.
Who's butthurt?
He referenced some guys called Ether Cosmology. Do you know them?
Yeah.
Oh,
Shane and
that's not.
Alan
That's
and
not.
Shane and Space Audits. It's like a
yeah,
bear.
Alan. I don't think they say the sun makes circles or anything like that.
Did you guys know that there are little retro reflectors on the moon?
There are?
Yeah, man-made
Wow, dude.
installed.
How did they get them there before the moon landing?
Installed by hand, by man.
Yeah, sure.
Did you hear what he just asked you?
Well, quick
Of course he
question:
did.
if there were no retro reflectors, would they be able to bounce lasers back and forth?
No.
No. So why don't you look up MIT 1961, who was bouncing lasers off the moon many years before the Apollo hoax?
Or the
Link
Soviet Crimean Observatory where
link
they
it.
also did the same thing.
Go ahead and link it.
Just look it up. MIT bounces laser off moon, 1961. Google it. Look it up yourself.
Fuck, dude, it's on Wikipedia's retro reflect page on the retro reflectors.
What, 1961 MIT laser, you said?
Yeah,
Yeah.
bounce lasers off moon.
No, he's gonna throw his own he'll throw his own claim under the bus right when he gets back.
Yeah, he said no, they couldn't be possible. So
Now, what about Shane and Alan? They're saying what?
What, you weren't listening, Indio?
I only heard part of it. I only heard that back end of it.
Mansky has DMs or something from New Perspective, all about how we're shit, we don't go beyond Waters' level, he's got better arguments, blah, 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 blah.
We don't go beyond Waters' level. Oh, New Perspective. I mean, I don't know what that would even mean. I wouldn't go by how Mansky's characterizing them. New Perspective's
well, I
main
just put up
go-to
the
though
screenshot.
is the rotation and trying to land the airplane. I wouldn't go by what Mansky, whatever he said,
Bro, I posted a
New
screenshot.
Perspectives. Huh?
Yeah, right, this is just all on Mansky's word. We're going off here.
Dude, you can see his little avatar or profile picture, his name.
Yeah. My
It's
bros
tagged.
do a great job explaining. Hold on. Let me see. Let me go to read the first one.
Tag him indirectly. Maybe he's around.
He might even be listening. Like I
Yeah,
said, he
he's
has
come in here
clipped
to defend
us.
himself, dude. Is this like a pathetic version of Divide and Conquer, Mansky?
No, I just randomly brought it up because AI was talking about concave Earth, and
What
it just
is it?
reminded
What
me
does
of
any
this
of this
guy.
say about Flat Earth Discord?
At the bottom it
24/7.
says, by the way, the guys at 24/7 aren't the best at providing anything more than Waters level, etc. They're right about this, but it's a limited hangout to
Where's
BH.
that?
Towards
Which
the bottom.
screenshot is that in?
Oh, it's the
Oh,
second
the
one.
guys at 24/7 aren't the best at providing anything more than Waters level. They're right about this, but it's a limited hangout, to be honest. I'll send you links to some servers that go further and aren't overly cautious not to speculate. You can join those from YouTube. What's that a link to?
He sent me a ton of links.
Yeah, we don't speculate. If they want to speculate, feel free.
Well, let's preface this, Indio. He started his gambit with, this guy DM'd me that 24/7 guys are retarded.
Dude, he did. He clowned on you guys.
Doesn't seem like
So somebody I'm on a first name basis with is calling us retarded.
You guys are the water's
That
level bros.
flat Earth dude knows in real life and like hung out and had beers with like he's calling us retarded. But it doesn't say anything about him doing that at all. And he posts our freaking videos on his YouTube channel.
Yeah.
And I've hung out with him not only on Discord, but also on X.
Yeah, Mansky heard somebody say 24/7 doesn't. This is what he basically heard. 24/7 limits their points to non-speculative facts that can be substantiated with direct evidence or empiricism. Therefore, they're retarded. I think that's what Mansky heard.
So, Ether Cosmology, which is the name of the Discord that those guys hang out on, is about ether cosmology. So they go into the speculation of how the ether and they're trying to explain the sun, the stars, and they go through all that shit. But that's their thing. We're not on that thing. At least I'm not. While it's interesting, and like, Nancy, you could actually learn a lot by going to space audits and reading some of their literature reviews that they go over. The homework that you never did, they go over it. You could do it over there. They go over frickin' Michelson Morley, the Reb compound, like all the experiments which got to where we are now. The Earth is like general relativity and all the shit that goes with it. Tests that showed that the Earth is not in motion, like Harry's failure and Michelson Morley. They go through all that stuff. Okay.
Right.
We have been focused and always been focused on specifically flat Earth. They're on some other shit. What do we have to do?
Right.
Some fucking monolith where we all hold hands and say the same shit?
But I mean, too, as well, like we're pointing out that it's not dependent, like what we say, on providing alternatives when they demand that we do, right? Like, well, I say that the sun proves the Earth's globe, so if it's not, you've got to present something else about the sun and the stars and the planets and all that shit, right? Like, we don't have to, but if they want to, they can do it. And probably they just do it because they're interested in it and they want to figure stuff out, right? They're not necessarily presenting it back to Globers as an alternative or as a rebuttal to any Glober argument.
You hit the nail right on the head, dude. They're not presenting it as an alternative. They're not saying, hey, dude, we need to replace their bullshit with ours. They're on some other shit. This is like an independent fucking side quest that has nothing to do with anything.
It's exactly what I thought.
What's exactly what you thought? What you thought?
They
haven't
just
thought
shone a
in
light on
months.
the moon, but that doesn't. The retroreflectors prove that we went and put them there.
How?
How else did they get there?
They're not, dude.
How do you know they're there?
We already covered this.
You're not well, bro. You're not well, Twanger. How do we know they're there?
I like how you almost slipped there, dude.
How do we know they're there,
dude? You put the mask
dude?
up really fast, though. You caught your mask there.
Yeah. How do you know they're there, Twanger?
Because they direct light directly back at us.
Really? In the form of what? How is that detected?
In light, photons.
Yeah. How is it detected?
It's round.
Yeah, cool story, bro.
Your turn.
It's a nice TV show too. I saw that TV show. So you're talking about, right? The TV show.
Space is real, boys. After all, looks
Twanger,
like we really
stop
did
trolling,
land on the
bro.
moon. It looks like we really landed on the moon.
Look, Twanger.
Why-
You're trying to convince yourself. Okay.
Right.
Why does this
No, I'm not
stupid
trying to convince
ideology
myself. I'm
still
looking at the
exist?
evidence and saying, yeah, this
What's
is
the
the issue.
ideology part?
The
All right,
flat Earth.
hold on.
Can you tell me what the ideology part is, though? The ideology part? What part
Of
is that?
what?
Of the flat Earth? What's the ideology
stupid
part?
belief in
What makes you think it's a belief?
because we literally have evidence to prove otherwise.
Well, I have evidence. Oh, you have evidence to prove. Well, what is it? I want to hear this.
More
What's the evidence to prove
There's
otherwise?
actually there's a good video from a flat Earth
Oh
documentary that
my
actually
God.
disproves them.
Really? How'd he do that?
Yeah,
Yeah, what'd he do?
he shined a light
Yeah?
like through a hole from a distance. Like, here,
Yeah.
let me just let me just show you the
Yeah,
video.
just review it, dude.
How high was the light? How far was the
Sounds
distance?
really technical, bro.
How
You guys
dark
are
was the
mean.
hole?
I'm looking up the video real quick.
Why do you have to look up what you already believe?
What?
You're looking up what you already claimed was true retroactively. You believed it first and then looked for the evidence later.
It's a documentary.
I
I literally watched a whole documentary about a flat Earth.
Is this what you based
They-
your view
they
of
even
globe
s-
Earth on? Is
You mean
this how you
Netflix?
decided that you're on a globe?
Yeah, because we live on a globe.
Yeah, but you said it was listen, bro. You said it was a belief. So if it's a belief, why did people before the globe idea came around? Why did people think the Earth was flat? What was that based on?
Because they probably didn't know what a fucking roundness was.
Okay, so they
They
said,
didn't
I don't know what roundness is,
exactly what
therefore the Earth
gravity
is
was.
flat. How did they know?
Well,
Bro,
they didn't really know what flat. If we're talking like what timeline are we talking now or like
before
way in the past?
Plato's wrote Timaeus, which is the first reference to the Earth ever being a globe. Before that, before anybody ever thought of it, why did people think the Earth was flat? The Mayans, the Chinese, the Indians, fucking everybody thought the Earth was flat.
I just want to throw this in. Plato's pretty awesome. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. Plato is usually right.
Yeah,
on
change
a
the
lot of
subject.
shit.
It ain't happening. Why did people think the Earth was flat? It's a very simple answer.
I mean, they just did because
They
they
just
weren't
did.
educated elsewise.
Oh, they weren't educated.
What was their reasoning?
The people who built the pyramids were not educated?
Right.
No,
What was their
that's-
reasoning, bro?
This is like an honesty
on, brother.
check where you
Hold
guys
on.
can't say
Sports
the
minute.
obvious. It's because the Earth looked flat. You know what the answer is. We know what the answer is. But you have to
They
pretend there's
didn't
no
know what
evidence.
Earth looked like.
They didn't know what Earth looked
They
like,
just-
so everyone was blind prior to Plato.
Everyone was blind.
They didn't have the view of space, too.
Did they need it?
Really?
Yeah.
Why do they need a view from
Yeah.
space? Well, why would they ever think space exists?
Now we're, bro. This is so.
Right, so
fucking
that sounds like a concession
stupid.
to me that while you're on the surface, it looks flat.
Yeah, so it's not a belief, bro. Beliefs are acceptance without evidence. Looking flat is evidence that it's flat. What else would it be evidence of? Evidence that it's curved?
It doesn't even look flat. You could see the curvature
From
of
where?
the Earth if you look
From where?
outside. You
Really?
could literally look outside and see the curvature.
I see the side of a house, dude. I don't know what
Nah,
you're
this
talking
should be
about.
good. This should be good.
Yeah.
So where do we
I
go to
looked
see this
outside.
curve?
I looked
Maybe
outside and I
not
see a
at
ball
the
field.
side of your
There's a
house.
ball field in back of my house.
Earth is pretty big, and it's definitely very,
Ants on a ball. Here we go.
definitely
So this is
very
the part where you try to
variety.
convince us that we can't actually tell if the Earth is a ball. Just
I mean,
and
you
that it looks
can.
flat. That it's a flat-looking ball. This is that part of the
I mean, you can't with
island.
how big it is, yeah. But if you definitely look far enough out into the horizon, you could tell it's curved. Even
My
if
question
slightly.
is too: when we look at a moon, why does it look round? Huh?
One
Yeah,
at a
what's the
time,
moon got to
guys.
do with the Earth?
No, just a question.
Who cares?
Oh,
Why does your fucking dog look like a dog?
okay. Like
Does
dumb
it make it a
question, I
cat?
guess. My bad.
Why does the Earth look round in space?
How do you know that?
Because we literally have evidence.
Who's we? There's no
of it.
we.
Us as human, I could literally look it up.
Us as humans. There's no we. You're not involved in any of that shit. In any way. You're not an astronaut, buddy.
I can Google it though.
So check this out. How do you know that's what the Earth looks like from that point of view? Maybe it looks like something else.
You just blew his mind.
This is
So you
so
don't know.
I
fucking
just
You
always
either
have to
trust
ask
it.
these new guys. Sorry, I just have to ask. Like, do you think we're sitting here as flat earthers because we forgot to go to Google Images?
No, you just want to be countercultural.
Oh, now
No.
it's a psychological problem.
You just kind of want to be countercultural. It's
Then why didn't I?
stupid.
Then why didn't I start my argument with I fucking hate the government? Why did I start it with, hey, dude, why did people think the Earth was flat in the past? And I pointed to evidence. Do you want to know what you didn't point to?
You didn't really.
Evidence that that the Earth looks flat isn't evidence it's flat. What's it evidence of?
It doesn't look flat completely. I've even said out in the horizon
Is
it's curved.
in what way? In what way
Right.
is it curved? Can you tell us? Inform us. Is it curved left to right?
What do you
Does it curve
mean?
down? You know the horizon means bounding
curved.
circle? That's the ancient Greek, means bounding circle. That means it's no matter what direction you look, say you're on an island, you can see 3 miles
Oh,
in
wait, I
every
can't
direction.
upload photos.
Say
This
say
is
you
fucking
could see 3
stupid.
miles in every direction. That would be a circle. That's why horizon means bounding circle. The horizon's flat. You could do a 360, it's flat. Water's flat. Water's flat and level. Most of the surface of the Earth is water, right? And if that water is not curving, then the Earth's not a ball. It's very simple. If the water's curving, Earth is a ball. If the water's not curving, Earth is not a ball. We know the water's not curving. But it isn't a belief that it's not curving. We can observe this. You've observed this. The difference between us and you is they say there's some point that you can't see where it does start curving. Well, you can measure to see if that place actually exists, and it doesn't exist. You know why? Because we checked. You can check too.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, you
But
can check.
you are missing a huge, and I mean
You check.
huge,
I
part
want to see
of
first measurements.
you're missing a huge part of the Earth that could possibly hide it being, round. That being, it's fucking huge.
Not when it Oh my god, you
Over
sound
time.
familiar. What's your YouTube channel name?
So big.
None. I don't have a fucking YouTube channel.
Round earther.
Huge is
That's
not a size. That's
common
just your
sense.
opinion.
There's specific numbers that are given to us.
Sorry, I didn't mean to distract there. Continue on. Sorry, India. That was my bad.
Here, let me see. What is the
See,
actual
man,
size of the Earth? I keep forgetting.
because they can
Oh,
only be
wait,
so big.
you don't
They can
even
be big,
know?
but only so big.
Because it's just big.
Why
I
don't
don't
you know
have to have the
already?
exact numbers stored in my head.
Well, how
You're
can
gonna
you
come
make
in here
claims if you
defending
don't know
something.
the
You should know
numbers?
everything about it.
I was just joining. I was exploring. I wasn't.
Yeah, that's fine. Well, I mean, you were quick to assert the
Give him
Earth
a
was a
chance.
globe as
Give him a
soon as you
chance to
entered the
find the.
channel. Now you
Yeah.
seem to be backpedaling.
Don't you find it odd that you
Hi,
have to
bro.
make the argument that the globe is undetectable?
For the record, I'm exploring too.
Yeah.
Don't you think that
I
that's
mean,
like an odd
this is just
argument?
stupid.
Oh yeah,
I
it's
just
not
kind of
really an
joined because
argument.
I think that I wasn't really here to try to argue. I was just
Well,
kind
you
of
said
here to
you tried to
troll.
claim we have an ideology, which is horseshit.
Yeah, you kind of do.
Okay, so observing the Earth is flat is an ideology. That's an ideology.
Yeah.
Do you know what ideology means?
Yep.
It means not with the senses, dude.
Yep.
It would
That's
mean
what I
it would
do.
mean a
When
mental
people come on
construct,
the
an
job
idea.
site,
It comes from. Go ahead, Eli. Sorry.
Yeah.
when people come on the job site, the first thing I do with them, I say, "Can you read a tape measure?" If they say no, I go, "Okay, now let me explain the ideology real quick." Then I say, "Can you use a level?" And they say no, and I go, "Okay, let me explain the ideology real quick." I mean, dude, measurements
What?
aren't ideology, brother. Yeah, when you're on a job site and you're trying to level a foundation or you're trying to level a floor or put up a wall vertically, is that an ideology?
I
The
feel
answer is
like
no.
you're
It isn't.
trying to misguide me in some.
No, I'm not, dude. You come in here claiming that observing something flat and concluding it's flat is an ideology. Okay, that's just ridiculous.
It doesn't. The Earth doesn't even look flat.
You're already entirely misguided. We're trying to unmisguide you.
At what point is
How
it
the
not?
fuck am I misguided?
At what point is
Because
the
you
Earth
think
not?
we live on a spinning sphere with no empirical evidence of it.
I'm misguided by believing in
Where does
it.
gravity come from? Is it just is like gravity
Here
flat
we
too?
go.
Which gravity?
The fuck you mean which Earth's gravity?
Einstein's or Newtonian gravity? Which gravity are you talking about? There's a whole bunch.
They don't believe in gravity.
They don't believe in
Is it?
gravity? Do
You
you
don't
not
even know
believe
what
in
gravity
gravity?
What does that mean
Is
to not
is
believe in
that what it?
gravity?
Yeah. Is that what it requires? Belief, trust.
What's going on in chat? Let me see chat
No,
real quick.
see, this is the problem: is that you guys conflate two separate ideas. One idea being things fall, and that's called gravity. That's the effect we all observe in nature. But you conflate the cause with the effect. Why things fall? You think it's because there's a magic pulling force that forms things into balls. That's never been demonstrated experimentally. It's never been observed in nature. It's just a bunch of nonsense. Things fall is observed every day. Gravity forming things into balls, that's horseshit. Now, what you should be paying close attention to is the major infirmities, the ideas you have or you've been taught are when you actually think about them. The cause, the effect is called the cause. Hey, dude, what's gravity? What forms things into a ball? I don't believe that happens. Oh, drop something. Well, what causes that? Oh, I don't know. What causes something to fall? The thing that forms things into a ball. So, well, how do you know that? Drop something. End up in a loop, circular logic.
Okay, I do have one question. Why do you think that gravity would turn something in the balls?
It's what you guys think. It's what you
No.
guys think. It's not what I think.
Why
I
would
don't know
you?
why anybody thinks that.
You said
You'd have to-
water's
mainstream.
flat.
Yeah, the mainstream claim is that Earth is a sphere and all the planets are spheres. It's because gravity pulls mass into that shape. That's the mainstream claim. That's what you believe.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's never been observed in nature.
I always figured one of the first things they did on the ISS was take some Cavendish balls, put some water in there with them in a vacuum chamber, and showed us water sticking to them. But they never did.
Yeah, they always show us them going to the bathroom for some reason.
Let's hear what Ice has to say. He's about to spiral because he thinks looking up proves things coalesce into balls. Thinks that's the evidence that that's how they form, by just seeing them, and they may be spherical.
No, I'm pointing out that very basic reason to conclude that when the other guy says there's no reason to think that gravity turns things into balls when everything we see in the place where gravity would turn things into balls is a ball.
What?
So,
What place is that?
Try
How do we
again.
find? Hold on, Ice J Fish. How do we find that place in the first place?
Oh, it's very simple. You know how air pressure, like there's less air the higher you go?
It's not a method of finding
No,
something
no,
where
I'm
it is.
explaining to you. So the place where I'm talking about is where there's less air. So the higher you go, the less air there is. If you keep going up, ostensibly,
Yeah. How does that tell me
everything
where
you
the place where
observe
there's balls
flips
are?
around,
Nothing. You're not.
it goes down to basically zero. Because if it
You
keeps going
said
down,
that in the place we expect to find a ball, we see the stuff that would make the ball.
no, we
Okay.
see balls.
Why would we expect in that
Okay.
place to be a? Hold on. Why would we expect that place in 3-dimensional space there to be a ball there?
Because we're looking at distances that are so far away in a place where there wouldn't be any air, which means that large masses, according to gravity, would collapse on themselves into balls, spherical shapes.
Okay.
And that's what we see in the sky.
Okay, that's not a
That's
prediction
what. That's
of Newtonian
right.
gravity. You're
That's
just
That's
saying
two
it is.
separate things.
Thank you
bro.
and good night. Or I might be
Hey,
back.
bro, in the side. Hey, don't you freaking. Oh,
Little
you
bitch.
weasel little cunt.
Fucking broken, man.
Little bitch.
You guys are fucking mentally delusional.
That's really a good argument.
Oh well.
Oh, you want to pick? You want to pick up for him? You want to pick up his argument for him?
No, I just want to ask one question. What gave you this conclusion that Earth is flat?
Paying attention to reality and stop living in fantasy land. When you actually observe the world, look, what did it is I actually observed the world instead of taking what the world is on based upon what someone told me. I said, "Hey, dude, what people are telling me."
So you're
let's go
saying you
check
were
that.
never
Let's go check
influenced
that.
by anyone.
No, let's go check that. We fact checked.
So you were influenced by someone.
Stop interrupting him, B man. I'm trying to hear
Yeah.
him. In every sentence,
I'll tell you what I was influenced by. There was
He was interrupting me earlier.
Okay, I'll tell you what I was influenced by. There was in Michigan, there was a news story on the weather, on the local news, that they showed a photograph of Chicago across 52 miles across Lake Michigan, and they said it was a mirage. But it didn't look like a mirage. There was no double image. It wasn't an inferior mirage, wasn't a superior mirage, wasn't a Fata Morgana. And then I looked up the math, and the Chicago shouldn't be visible. So I'm like, oh, that's interesting. Then I looked, there's more observations that bust the globe. More and more and more and more and more. That the globe makes certain predictions of what we should see of the world, and none of those predictions are actually in the world.
So wait, can you see Bangladesh from where you are?
No, and you shouldn't.
Exactly. Do you know why?
There's no reason
Yeah,
why you
because of the meteorological conditions prohibit it.
It's a
No.
transmission
Because
factor.
when I look at my local weather app and it says visibility 10 miles, that's based upon the meteorological condition
Yeah,
and the
guess what
clarity.
your weather app's based on?
So my
the
weather
Earth
app is a
moving
curve
around you.
calculator.
Has nothing to do with curvature.
Yes, it can't.
My weather app is a curve calculator. That's what you're saying. Would it need to know my elevation?
Yeah, it would.
So I have to punch before I can use my weather app, and it gives me the visibility. I have to punch in my elevation.
No, what? You're being so fucking disingenuous. It's crazy.
Well, because how far you can see on the globe is based upon how high you are above the surface, right? You can see farther from on top of a mountain, right? I'm seeing over the
Mhm.
curve of the Earth. So the visibility would have to be based upon, if it's calculating the curvature, I would need to know my elevation to make that prediction. Yeah, it's not based upon that. It's based upon the transparency of the air. And guess what? The air's not transparent for fucking 9,000 miles or however far away Bangladesh is.
Okay, if the air isn't transparent, how can we see the moon and the stars?
My goodness gracious. Well, you're not looking horizontally, are you, at the moon?
Much easier to look up than it is horizontally. There's less
And in
stuff.
fact, the sun is 23,000 times less bright on the horizon than it is at noon. Yeah,
Yeah, where
23,000
does it go
times.
at night? Where does it go at night then?
Somewhere where you're not.
Is that
Away.
that's a crazy.
Okay, so why is there sun in Japan while I don't have sun here?
Same answer I just gave you. The air is not transparent. If I'm
Me
underwater,
personally, I
let's
feel
say
like
I'm at 400. Let's say I'm at 400 meters under the surface of the ocean, and it's noon. Can I see the sun?
What?
I'm under the water.
Me
It's
personally,
noon.
I feel
I'm
like it plays
underwater, and
peekaboo.
it's noon. I'm 400 meters. Can I see the sun?
It matters how clear the water is.
Oh, really?
Yes.
But not the air.
Guess what air contains? It contains a lot of water.
Yeah.
It's called humidity.
Then there's dust. Then
Thank
there's the
you,
air
whatever
itself.
your name is, for these images. This is
It's called Snell's window.
yeah.
So
I
you
know
don't
what Snell's window
understand
is.
by your own admission there, V-Man, you just contradicted your other claim.
What do
or
you mean?
assertion. Well, the clarity of the water, right, is relevant
Yes.
to how far you'll see through it. So
I've seen some very clear water, and
Mhm.
air is just a very,
Usually just
very
shallow
clear
sea.
Yeah,
water,
the air is a medium
depending
as
on
well.
variables.
So can you see fish 500 feet below you on super clear water?
All right, friends.
Well,
I'm
I
gonna have
can
to
see
smack
it
the
above
facts
me.
real
What
quick.
happened in this image, V-Man? Did the Earth fucking shrink, and that's the horizon there, just past the skyscrapers?
That's fog.
Oh shit!
Me
Mm.
personally, I believe it plays peekaboo.
So a high density of water in the atmosphere. You
Well,
understand that with
Yeah.
distance, the light is going to attenuate through the medium. That's why you can see the sun on the horizon. You can look at it because it's passing through all of that gas. Just when it's above your head, you can't look at it because there's not so much of density of that medium to distinguish the light. Same reason why you can't see to the bottom of the ocean, or like Indio says, see the sun at noon when you're 400 feet down, because the light can't get through all of that water, even though a small portion of it might be transparent to you. Over distance, it's actually translucent.
funnily enough, my friend, they actually have a equation that you can do. It's called the Rayleigh Atmosphere Extinction Coefficient, and when you apply it to the ambient atmosphere at the base altitude, so zero altitude, you get pretty much no more than 350 miles that you can see. So the idea of seeing from one coastline to the other coastline of thousands of miles away is impossible. You can't see through that much atmosphere. It's just that simple. Now, you might say, well, hold on, friend, real quick. So you might say, well, if the Earth was flat, I should be able to see everything I should be able to see within that range. Well, guess what? There's observations off the west coast of California where people are seeing islands and out in a range that's within that range, but greater than the range of the alleged curve of the Earth would allow. So, in other words, off the coast of California, you can see everything that's within that range. So, if anything, friend, your argument that I should be able to see things beyond what the curvature of Earth would allow is correct. We see those things all the time. So, whether you realize it or not, you actually defeated that the Earth was a globe. So, good job. The Earth is flat.
Even lighthouses can't be seen beyond 27 nautical miles.
Depends how tall the lighthouse is.
Most of them are not that tall.
All right. Those are all great points, but we need the other guy to respond.
Still you, V-Man. Don't go quiet on us.
Did we brick them?
I was just going to point out we do have some really cool long distance photography if he's interested in that.
Doesn't matter. By his own admission, he said, if the Earth was flat, I should see things beyond the curve of the Earth. They should present themselves within my field of view. And I presented him with an example that is true. Therefore, by his own logic, he now concedes the Earth is flat.
And that's based upon the misconception that he can see the moon at nighttime and it's thousands of miles away.
Go ahead. Well, he could definitely see the moon.
They don't realize that you're not seeing the surface of the moon. You're seeing the light that comes off the moon.
How else would you see anything?
Exactly. That's what they don't understand. They think they're seeing an object thousands of miles away. No, you're seeing the light travel to you.
That's fair, but the main point here is that he's confused that if I can look straight up and see something that I assume is thousands of miles away, therefore, when I look horizontally, I should see things that are thousands of miles away. But the atmosphere is more dense, the lower altitude, right? So the occlusion rate is higher looking out horizontally than it is looking diagonally, than it is looking straight up.
Yeah, that's why they put telescopes on high mountains so they can avoid the thick part of the atmosphere. They prefer mountains that are 12,000 to 14,000 feet.
Right, so if he's still here, what was his name?
Is it V-Man?
Yeah, he's here.
Yeah, V-Man, I addressed your question about the visuals and why it's different horizontally, look vertically. And I also addressed the fact that you can see things out horizontally within your field of view, within that 350-mile range, that supersede the globe geometry. So according to your logic, the Earth is flat, V-Man. What do you have to say about that? All right, he pleads the fifth. The jury convicts. The Earth is flat. I rest my case.
This conversation is brought to you by CapBeast. Use code AVERAGEFRACGUY to get 15% off your first order.
All right, now that V-Man's a flat Earth, are any other Globers in the chat? Any Globers in here have evidence against Catman's evidence that the Earth is flat? Sorry, against V-Man's evidence that the Earth is flat, because he proved the Earth was flat. Matthew, got any evidence against V-Man's proof the Earth is flat?
I didn't understand it well enough to have evidence against it.
Well, I just used his logic, dude. He said if the Earth was flat, I should be able to see things far away. Right? So I used his logic and proved that that's true. So therefore, by his own logic, he has to conclude the Earth is flat.
Huh. Yeah. I don't think you can see through that much atmosphere, though. Like you were saying.
That was my point, Matthew. His point was if the Earth is flat, I should see things beyond the opaqueness of the atmosphere, which is ridiculous. So that means the limit of your view to be able to confirm things looking out horizontally is from ground level is going to be in the hundreds of miles at best. And we actually have many observations of things at that range, or sorry, within that range, which supersede the globe geometry. So according to his own logic, that means the Earth is flat. You want to help him out, Matthew, you could present some globe evidence that proves the Earth is a globe. Then maybe he could, use those. Because what he presented concludes with the Earth is flat. So we got a problem here.
I mean, I always say the same thing.
You would say the same thing he did, that if the Earth was flat, I should be able
No.
to see China from the Empire State Building?
No, I always end up saying the same thing, so you've heard what I've said before. Basically, the heliocentric globe model is the best explanation for the observation. So I don't know if that counts as evidence in your mind, but that's why I believe it.
Except all long distance observations, right?
And Mercury and
I think
Venus
those can be explained.
observations.
Mercury and Venus observations are predicted by three-dimensional geometry. What do you mean about those?
Well, Venus can be seen in the sky for 3 hours on a good night.
Right.
Yeah, but we're on the wrong side of the Earth to see it.
Not for the first 3 hours.
Still on the wrong side of the Earth to see it.
Yeah, that's why it's not visible at midnight. Because Venus is closer to the sun than we are. Same with Mercury.
Yeah, draw that out on a piece of paper. See how it works out.
It works fine. What are you talking about?
The orbit of Venus is too small to be seen from the dark side of the Earth.
No, it's not.
Yes,
Have you ever
is.
drawn it out on a piece of paper, or is that just
Yes,
some talk?
draw it out on a piece of paper. You got a huge orbit for Earth and a tiny orbit for Venus. Doesn't work. Not for 3 hours. Maybe 3 minutes a day, sure. 3 hours? No.
What do you mean by a tiny orbit for Venus? What do you mean by that?
Venus's orbit is smaller than Earth's. Do you understand that?
Yes, it's smaller, right? That's what I said. It's smaller. It's closer to the sun. But what do you mean by tiny?
That means it's smaller than Earth's orbit. Tiny orbit, which means we don't see all of it from the dark side.
Well, it's only about 70% of the orbit of Earth, so it's not tiny. It's like smaller, but maybe it's very small.
It's significantly smaller that it would be impossible to see at nighttime.
No, it works perfectly with the 3D geometry if you draw it out, because it's only 70% of our orbit, 71%.
You can draw out 3D geometry.
Now take a look at Mercury's orbit. Even smaller.
Right. That's why it's not visible for very long before sunrise or after sunset. Only like half an hour. I don't know. Even Mercury is like what 46%. So it is smaller. It's about half the size, a little bit less than half the size. So that's why you can see it still.
Matthew should have challenged him to provide his drawing.
Yeah, I don't know if he's had one. I mean, I could provide one.
No, I said you should have challenged the guy telling you to provide his drawing.
Yeah, I don't think he had one though.
Are you sure? Did you ask him?
No, I didn't.
So, how you guys doing? Good, good.
How are you doing?
Doing good, doing good. My fellow flat earthers?
Oh, so you're a Glover?
No, no, I said I'm a fellow flat earther.
Yeah, but 99 to the infinity asymptotic probability is that anyone who says fellow flat earthers is actually a Glover. That's been
Right.
our experience throughout history.
Well, I'm that 0.0001%.
I would bet against that. And I don't even bet.
So why wouldn't you just say hello like a normal person?
Because this is a flat earth Discord. We aren't normal.
Well, you get around your friends and say hello, fellow white people.
Yeah, I
You
know
say
we're
hello.
not normal. We trust our own eyes. Yeah,
Can you
fucking.
tell I'm white just from my voice?
By your whiny voice,
white.
yeah.
Whiny voice, yeah.
How do you know I'm not black or Hispanic or Asian or Latin
Who
American?
cares, man?
Because
That's
other
already
people in the black community would have beat you to death for ruining their rep for having a low voice.
For having a what?
They'd say, "Put some bass in that voice," and they would beat you until
that
you
again.
did. Put some bass in that voice.
Can you say that one more time?
You're pretty fly for a white guy.
What?
So tell us everything you know about flat Earth. We're all newbies.
You're not a newbie. I've talked to you before.
No, we're newbies, man.
Did you just like lose all your memory or something?
No, man.
Okay.
Oh, it's Mr. Magoo, Mario 64.
Do you know of me?
Yeah, you were in the other Discord the other day, weren't you?
I was at school the other day. And then band practice.
You think you were at band practice.
What do you mean I think? I'm pretty sure I know. But no. Yes, the Earth is obviously flat. I've seen it
Yeah,
myself.
it is obvious.
Yes, I've seen it myself.
That's why everybody thought the Earth was flat before some crackpot came up with the idea the Earth is a globe. Because obviously it's flat.
Of course it is.
Can you remember when the Earth looked flat to you?
Can I remember? I've
Any
never.
time in your life where you were in a place where the Earth looked flat?
Um,
Can you remember? Now look back. Remember? Can you remember any time where the Earth looked like a globe to you? Any place you've ever been?
where the Earth looks like a globe to me.
Yeah.
Hmm. I
And not
saw.
your couch, and not your computer chair.
Let me think. Let me think. Hold on. I'm thinking.
From memory.
Yes, I'm thinking. Oh, I saw the ocean once.
That looked round.
Looked pretty flat to me.
Yeah. Obviously.
I saw the moon. That was like the most perfect sphere I've ever seen.
Mm.
It was during like it was at its like closest point.
I go in neighborhoods and look at mansions so I can say my house is also a mansion.
What? That.
Yeah, dude, you look at other things to tell what the thing you have is, right? So you looked at the moon and you're like, "Oh, the moon is round. Earth must be round." So I go look at mansions so my house will be a mansion.
I never said that. I just said I saw the moon and it looked pretty cool. I did not say the moon's round. We must be round.
Yeah, who cares, dude? This isn't the Flat Moon freaking channel.
Flat moon. Yeah, my dad tried telling me the moon is hollow. Actually,
I mean, your dad probably thinks people went to the moon and played golf and drove around in a dune buggy.
dune buggy.
Well, to be fair, looking at the moon and saying that thing could be hollow is much more intelligent than looking at the moon and saying therefore the Earth is a globe.
Good point.
What if I just? Why don't I just like join, like I don't know, some like space agency or SpaceX and see for myself?
Only 27 people claim to have seen it for themselves, dude.
You talking about the Apollo astronauts? No, I'm talking about just like the people that were.
Yeah, I think it's 24. There were some repeats.
Well, the Apollo 10, right? They were fucking. They didn't land on the moon, but they ran around it. Remember?
Yeah.
What did he? What did you just wait? What did Matthew
And
just say? They went
13
twice,
also.
therefore they count as an extra person.
No, I'm saying that it's 24 separate people.
Okay, good, because I was struggling with that logic for a second.
12 of them landed on the moon, and 12 of them orbited the moon but didn't land. And a couple
Hold
of
on
them
there,
were
buddy.
close.
Hold on there,
It's even
buddy.
less
Hold on
people.
there. Hold on there. Use accurate language. They allegedly landed on the moon.
Yeah, 12 of them said they went to the moon. 12 of them said they orbited the moon but didn't land.
That's very interesting.
So in other
Where
words,
am I
bro, what are you
citing?
gonna do? What are you gonna do? Join? Just check this logic out, brother. Those guys went to a place where they could see the Earth in its entirety, supposedly.
Yeah.
So your counter to that would be, okay, I'm going to join a quote unquote space mission and go up and see less than 3% of the Earth, and then I'm going to come back down and tell you guys the whole Earth's shape. How could that possibly occur, bro?
I mean, if I orbit the Earth, I think it'd be a little clear to me. Like if I orbited the Earth, like I went around in a full circle, looked out the window, because how long does it take? Does it say it takes the ISS to orbit around the Earth? I did the calculation once, but
90 minutes.
what?
90 minutes.
90 minutes. Yeah, I could look out a window for a little over an hour.
What would that tell you?
Well, when I come back around in a full circle, I mean,
Well, I'm at my house right now. So if I go out the back door and I walk all the way around the building, and then I come back to the back door, does that mean my house is a globe?
No, like if you walk out your house, keep going forward in a straight line. Don't curve to left or right at all, like you just said you're doing. And if I come around to the back, I'd be a little confused. But of course, you can't just walk that, you know. What did they say the globe is like millions of miles? No.
Right. So if they took you up to let's say they took you up to the alleged ISS location, and you were in the ISS for 90 minutes, do you think that you could possibly determine what your trajectory was relative to the surface, based on only seeing less than 3% of the surface at any given time?
I don't know, but it'd be a starting point.
No, you'd be back where you started, dude, because you have no vantage point from there to even be able to tell how you're traveling over the surface, other than what you see out
so
of the
you think?
window, which is less than 3% of the Earth.
Wait, no, I got a question now. Wait, so you think the astronauts aren't actually faking it? They think they're really going to space and orbiting the Earth, but they're being tricked.
Hey, look, and we got direct evidence, dude, of people from NASA, including directors and people using the equipment, that they cannot tell the difference between a simulation or a real mission. And then we've got evidence of human beings being told they're going to go to space, getting into a craft, and then it turns out they were on a studio the whole time, and it was essentially one big prank. So yes, it is possible that you can be deceived by your own bias and your own interpretation of what's going on to believe something that isn't true. But that's neither here nor there, because even if you're at the height of the ISS, you would see less than 3% of the surface of the Earth at any given time. So you're not going to be able to tell me the whole shape of the Earth from that vantage point. It's just not going to happen.
You do you, pal.
I mean, I know that's a real quippy, when you say something like "you do you." It's like, no, dude. If I tell you that by surveying less than 3% of an object at any given time isn't going to tell me the whole form of the object just by looking at it, I mean, that's correct, dude.
Yeah.
So
Like I said,
me do me as doing reality. Is that what you mean?
yeah, you do you, man.
Right. So what you're saying is, if you went up and you flew around the Earth for 90 minutes and you ended up looking at a whole bunch of different land, and then eventually you came back to the point where you started from, your conclusion would be it could only possibly be a globe.
Yeah, you do you, man. You do you. I hope you know I'm just rage baiting you, and you're falling for it rather easily. Like I'm doing something completely
Who's
separate.
raging?
No, it's called rage baiting. Oh my god.
Yeah, but who's raging? You're trying to bait people to rage. That's what rage baiting
God,
is.
learn
Yeah,
slang.
he sounds so irate. Yeah.
Literally, I was literally on the
Stop
internet
flipping
when
out,
that
AI.
term was invented. Okay.
Oh my god.
Like
This
back
is
in
like listening to
'99.
my dad say 6'7".
What?
See,
Are you
don't
an atheist, Mario?
No, what?
He's
That
a
isn't any of
gaytheist.
your business.
Well, you keep saying, "Oh my God," so I'm just wondering what God you're invoking.
That's none of your business. Hold on, bro. I'm doing something. Or actually, what do you mean, hold on, bro? I'm just gonna leave. What?
Oh
Well, actually,
no!
Who paid
Please
that?
don't leave.
no, I actually
No,
admire
come
that.
back. Whatever shall we do?
No, that's what he just did was admirable. He has something that he wants to do, and he's just going to go do it. And then if he wants to come
Yeah.
back, he'll come back, rather than going through this prolonged leaving where 7 flat earthers try to tell him one last point before he can go.
You know what? That's fair enough. Yo, just go ahead. If you say you're gonna go, just go.
Yeah, he's like one of less than 10 people who've ever actually executed I'm going to go to do something and actually did it immediately.
Now you got me thinking. Have I actually? Damn.
Yeah, you have. Yeah, you have many times. That's the answer.
I don't even say I gotta go most of the time.
Well, I meant like how many people do I know do that? What you just said.
Well, I do, but I stay in the chat. My avatar does anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can be long-winded.
Does the ISS even claim to do a direct circumpolar north to south circuit?
No, it doesn't.
Oh yeah.
The
So
ISS,
from
no.
his so from his vantage point, he would have no way of determining whether there was two 360-degree axes to the Earth. So he could stay up in the ISS for 90 minutes times 1,000, and it still wouldn't tell him the Earth was a globe.
You guys are the best.
The ISS is not a tool sufficient to that task. Which came first, Star Trek, the series, or the moon missions?
What do you guys think about that? I'm just curious.
Was it Star Trek just? No, wait. Star Trek, was that 62?
The data.
I can't remember. Sorry,
What do you
Raiden,
guys think
what?
about that? I was just wondering what you guys thought about that.
1966.
Oh, right, yeah, it was just before. Yeah, I thought, because that's what was my first thought was. It was right before, like, a couple of years. And then I was thinking, no, hang on, was it 60 earlier? Like, but no, yeah. 3 years before.
I was saying that for this reason. There's the iconic bridge scene where they're approaching a new world and you can see the world in the viewfinder. And sometimes you can see the whole world, but when they're actually quote unquote stationed at the new world, they're like looking at the world from an offside leftwards angle, and the curve of the world is in the upper left and moving down towards the bottom right to take up the view screen. And it's funny how a lot of quote unquote space missions in the modern day present the Earth from that same view.
You're right, yeah, that's true.
When technically from the range that these other objects are, they would not be able to see that view because they're not far enough away.
It would,
It's just very interesting.
or it's a tiny world.
Yep. Very interesting how like the modern space stuff is like designed to match the expectation from science fiction TV shows.
Yeah, I've got a snapshot from Space Odyssey, and it's like what you're describing. And in the shot is a shuttle, and damn if it doesn't look a lot like what the shuttles from the 80s, man. Like, wow.
Just curious, do you guys still subscribe to that?
What, JFK?
No. Can you guys hear me?
You said
Yes, what do you
subscribe.
mean by that?
Yeah, what do you mean by that?
I'm talking about like the conspiracy theory angle. Do you guys still subscribe to that or no?
What do
There's
you?
lots of conspiracy theories. Can you like elaborate what exactly you're talking about?
Yeah, it's very vague and a kind of a loaded question because you've said still, right, and conspiracy theory.
What do you even?
Well, I'm
What
talking
are
about
you
the
trying to
idea of
correlate?
the Earth being flat
How was that a
or globe,
conspiracy theory?
or a globe rather. I'm sorry.
How is any of that a conspiracy theory?
No, well, most of you guys that I talk to, you think is some part
Is
of.
people? Let me ask you. A lot of people believe in ghosts. Is that a conspiracy theory?
Well, if this channel was about ghosts, then I would ask
So
them that.
ghosts
But
would be a conspiracy theory if a lot of people believed in ghosts.
okay,
A lot of people believe the Earth is a globe in the same way as believing in ghosts. It's just a belief that's a fantasy. It's not a
okay.
conspiracy theory. You don't
Do
believe it
flat
because of a
earthers?
conspiracy theory, right? You think the Earth's a globe.
No, I'm asking if flat earthers think that the whole thing is a conspiracy.
I think I just answered that. Maybe you didn't comprehend my words.
No, you said a lot there.
Yeah, I said that believing in something doesn't de facto make something a conspiracy.
Well, I get that. That's why I asked the question. So,
It was a weirdly formed question.
Conspiracy theory between who? Who's conspiring?
okay, I'll rephrase it.
This
Do
is your
flat
idea.
earthers?
This isn't our idea.
I said I'll rephrase it. Is it okay?
Yeah.
Do flat earthers think that the
You
that
flat
the
earthers
idea
think.
is?
How do you know what we think?
I'm trying to ask a question.
That wasn't a question. That was a statement.
You cut me off. So
No, like you flat earthers think can't be formed into a question. Okay.
I'm asking if people who think the Earth is flat think that it's a conspiracy, the idea of the Earth being a globe.
No.
Okay, that's what I was trying to ask before you cut me off. So.
How would it? You believe the Earth is a globe? It's not a conspiracy.
Oh, okay. You don't think it's a government thing or anything like that, or
I don't think the government has an official position.
okay. Huh. So I'm just curious, where does all this stuff online come from about the information relative to the Earth being a sphere? Where does all that come from?
Ignorance.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Where's all this stuff about ghosts come from? Where's all this stuff about elves come from? Where's all this? Where
I
does all
don't.
that come from?
I don't know. Are there any scientific papers about ghosts and elves, or?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
probably like for fucking 50 years.
Yeah.
Was it
Does
the
anyone know what
Harvard?
the shape of the Earth is?
What does that mean?
I'm asking
Does
you.
anybody know?
Yeah, in your view, does anyone know?
Well, it's kind of loaded. I don't think anyone knows. Never certain. I don't think anyone's ever been outside the Earth to see it in its entirety.
I see. You don't
If
think
that's
NASA
even a
knows?
possibility, which I doubt it is.
Do you think NASA knows or no?
NASA's not a person. NASA doesn't know things.
I didn't say you were a person. I'm
You're
just
very sloppy with your language. And you're
organization,
doing it
group,
intentionally
entity.
so that you can speak in generalities and create a narrative. This is very obvious to me. NASA doesn't know things. There's people at NASA, those people know things. So let's be very specific of what we're talking about. Who knows things? Who's part of conspiracy? Let's be very specific on who these people are. Is it you? Would it be you?
No.
Would it be Matthew
No.
Learns in here?
No, I'm just asking you what you think about certain things. That's
I
all.
don't think about it as I don't anthropomorphize NASA. I don't anthropomorphize the government.
Neither do I.
You
They're
just
they're
did
an
twice.
entity. No, I didn't
I don't see
anthropomorphize
you
anything.
using proper names of human beings.
I don't know anyone who works at NASA. Why would I use a name?
Because those would be the conspirators.
Okay, let's take conspiracy out of it. Do you think people at NASA know what the shape of the Earth is?
No.
Okay, that's all I was asking you. We don't have to be difficult with this.
No, bro. Only 20. Matt corrected me. Only 24 people even claim to know.
Okay. I was just
Do,
wondering
do
what
you
your
realize
opinion
that,
was.
right? Only 24 people claim to have primary knowledge that the Earth is a globe.
Okay.
In the history of man, there's 9 billion people on the Earth now, and probably since the space program, probably 9 billion have lived and died. So out of that 18 billion people, 24 people say, yeah, I know the Earth is a globe. I saw it with my own 2 eyes.
Are they correct?
No,
How do you know that?
because we can measure the Earth.
Well, if they said they saw it as a sphere, then
That's
how
not a
can you prove
measurement.
them wrong? Oh, okay. Huh.
It's not a measure. So, how many people saw it as flat? 9
Can you
billion?
see? Can you see ultraviolet light?
No, but 9 billion people saw the Earth as flat. 24 saw it as a sphere. What are we going to go with?
That almost sounds like a genetic fallacy.
No, you obviously don't know what a genetic fallacy is.
No, I do know what a genetic fallacy is.
Okay, tell me what it is.
Well, you essentially you saying that just because a certain number of people saw something, that's not true.
That would be an appeal to majority. It's not a
Or
genetic
well,
fallacy.
it could be that too. But you're saying they're not credible because there's only a certain number.
No. What I'm saying is, you asked me if they were wrong. Okay?
Okay.
And you asked me how I know they're wrong. I said because we measure it.
Who's we?
Me. People in this
You.
chat. Other people that aren't in this chat.
Okay. So I'm guessing you guys are part of the minority when it comes to measuring stuff, right?
So the argument you just complained about, you just made.
No, I'm asking you. I didn't say you were.
As far as measuring the Earth, no.
Okay. You measured the entire Earth?
Don't need to measure the entire Earth. You only need to measure a subsection. You could
Oh, I see.
extrapolate out.
Huh.
Because of the physics of water.
Okay.
So
Well,
if
then how
water's
big is?
connected, right, it pretty much does the same thing across its surface when it's all connected.
I see.
In the
So you.
oceans of the Earth, the oceans are just one giant fucking ocean. It means all the water's connected, and that consumes the majority of the surface of the Earth. So whatever that water does, that's what the Earth does. That we can make a statement about the entire Earth based upon a measurement of subsection of water.
You're.
Because you could extrapolate out, and that extrapolation is justified because of the physics.
Okay, so your extrapolation tells you that the entire Earth is so-called flat.
It tells us that the water's not curving. And since it's not curving, it can only be the opposite, flat.
Are you talking about the Earth, or are you talking about the water on the Earth? Which one?
The Earth.
Okay.
Not the physical dirt. The Earth as a whole.
Okay. So, with your extrapolation, does it tell you what the dimensions of the Earth is?
No, we don't care.
I'm just
It's
curious
irrelevant.
if it tells you that too.
It's irrelevant. It's irrelevant to the question.
I'm just
See, this
wondering
is
if you
called
know
a
that.
red herring that you're trying to pull now. Because you can't
No, I'm
actually
just.
address what I said, in that the surface of the water is flat. You can't actually address that because you know that's true, but you have an ideology which, that prohibits that.
No, I'm trying to understand if you can extrapolate that
Oh,
it's
you
flat.
understand. You
You can
understand perfectly
extrapolate
well.
what
This is an act you're doing.
the mathematics is behind the Earth. Did, did your extrapolation give you that too, or
The mathematics that's behind the Earth? What?
yeah, the dimensions of the Earth?
You don't need the dimensions to know if the surface is flat. The only
I didn't say
dimension
you
you need to
need it.
know
I
is
was wondering if you had it.
all you need to know is the vertical ratio to the horizontal ratio.
I was just wondering if you just had those numbers. That's all. If you don't, that's fine.
Don't need them.
Do you have them?
Don't need them.
Okay. I was just wondering if you had them anyway, though.
How would I have them?
I don't know. You tell me. You either do or you don't. But
How would anybody have them? This is a game you're playing, dude. It's getting
I just
annoying,
asked.
Raiden.
I
You're
just
not
asked a
clever.
question.
See right through this shit.
I'm not playing a game. I just asked if you
Yeah,
had
you
these
are.
numbers.
You're just asking questions. This is called the sea lion troll, Raiden.
I'm not trolling. I just asked you
The
if you had
sea
the
lion
dimensions
troll. Why
correct.
don't you look it up because you're doing it? I'll just read what it is.
Okay.
So everybody knows what you're doing.
I'm not. I just asked a question. I'm not doing
Yeah,
anything.
I know. You're just asking questions.
I mean, I don't care if you don't have them. That's fine.
I'm innocent.
Sea lion troll is a term for a type of trolling called sea lining, which involves persistently asking for evidence and clarification under the guise of civility to exhaust, annoy, and discredit an opponent. Sounds familiar.
So me asking you if you have dimensions of the Earth
So you're
is
gonna
trolling?
keep doing it?
No, I'm not going to ask you again.
Yeah. Do I need to read the definition again?
No,
Which
I'm just
involves
going to take it.
persistently asking for evidence and clarification under the guise of civility to exhaust, annoy, and I'll answer your question. Tell me how it's relevant. When
I
you
didn't
can
say it
demonstrate
was.
to me it's relevant to whether the surface of the Earth is flat or curved, then I'll answer.
I never said it was relevant. I was just
Okay, then
wondering
I'm
if you
not
had
answering
the.
it. It's irrelevant.
Okay, fair enough. What's for dinner?
Yeah, that's just as irrelevant as the frickin' what the size of the Earth is.
Okay, what's relevant in your view?
Things that observations that answer the question of whether the surface of the Earth is flat or curved. That's what's relevant.
Okay, fair enough. I'm guessing when you say observations, you mean with the naked eye.
Measurements.
Oh, but we're back to numbers again, right?
Yeah, measurements, dude.
But I asked you for numbers, and you said it's not relevant.
No, you asked me for the totality of the dimensions. You asked me for the surface area. That's irrelevant.
Okay.
Unless
That
you're
would be
gonna argue we're on this flat spot and the Earth's a fucking giant ball of fucking like 1.6 billion miles in circumference, and we're on a flat spot on that ball.
Okay. Well, I won't press you on it. So I was just wondering.
Yeah, you can do whatever you want, dude. This is just rhetorical gimmicks, dude.
No, it's not a gimmick.
Very obvious.
I'm not
I wish
trying
you
to
guys
do
would come
you
in here with
anything.
some level of honesty, man. But I guess I'm asking for too much.
Just ask a question. That's all. We don't have
Yeah,
to
I
talk
know,
about
Sea
it.
Lion. I know you're just asking questions under the guise of civility. Yeah, I know.
No, I'm always civil. It's not a guys. So I don't come in here
No, you're
calling you guys
always under
idiots
the
or anything.
guise. It's always under the guise, dude.
No, I don't berate you guys or anything.
Yeah, I know, because you have your guise of civility.
No, it's who I am. It's not a guys. I don't think you're stupid or crackpots or anything.
Stop sniveling, little worm
I don't
monkey.
care about that. It's two different questions, dude. You're Mr. Irrelevant, dude. You just go to relevant thing after irrelevant thing.
Alright. Fair enough. Besides Flat Earth, how's your night going?
Yeah, it's going fantastic. So let me ask you. How can you test whether the Earth is flat or a ball? What can you do to test it?
That's a good question.
Where's the true dichotomy?
Between those two statements?
Yeah, so there's a lot of things that people claim are a dichotomy, but they could work on either proposition, right? So what can we test that's an actual true dichotomy? That the result of some observation will give you positively ball versus flat.
Well, if I had to pick one thing between those two statements you offered, I would say go as high up as you can and look down.
Is looking objective?
That's all we have. So
That's all we have. No, we have more than that. We have tools, right?
Okay,
We have
look what
tools
tools.
that are that do make objective comparisons between things,
Okay. Well, how about we
right?
use both? How about we use the tools and what you see with your eyes and do a comparison?
Why would you mix something objective with something subjective? Why would you do that?
I can't use both.
Because one's subjective, one's objective. That's like saying I want to mix how tall I am with my favorite color. It makes no sense.
Why can't one corroborate or verify the other?
One is subjective, the other is objective. What aren't you understanding?
No, I understand what you're saying, but I don't understand why you can't use both. And
Because,
then form an
dude, I
opinion
like
after
how
that.
many times you're talking about dichotomy. How can't, okay, the law of the excluded middle, the law of non-contradiction, and the law of identity. That's why. Those three things, dude. The three laws of logic, objective and
Anyway,
subjective, are opposite things. You can't integrate them together.
let me give you an example. Let's say I know what you look like. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Let's say someone gives me a picture of you or a photograph. Okay, and I have it in my hand. I can look at that photograph and then I can turn around and I can look at you and I can say, you know what, that's India. Right?
Mm-hmm.
So what's wrong with me doing that?
Okay. That's because I'm there. You actually
Okay.
have something. You have a referent to compare it to. But it still wouldn't tell you whether that picture is real or not, because that match that you're doing, that is in your mind, right? It's subjective. So you could have a really good artist. I could actually post a picture of, I could post a picture right now of Morgan Freeman.
I
Okay,
guess you
right
could
now.
say anything's
And you
subjective.
think it was,
Do that.
and brother, you would think it's a photograph. And everyone I've ever shown it to think it's a photograph, when it's actually a photograph of a painting of Morgan Freeman.
It could be, sure.
Well, it is. So even though you'd evaluate that as, dude, that's definitely freaking photograph of Morgan Freeman. It's not Morgan Freeman. It's a painting of a photograph of Morgan Freeman, and a photograph of that. So
Oh,
you're three
I
layers,
mean,
you're 2 layers removed away from the actual subject. That's why it's
at some point,
subjective.
you have
You're
to trust
dude. What you're not understanding is your evaluation, your quote unquote match, is a subjective evaluation. There's no metric. There's no objective metric that you're applying to your evaluation. Like, oh, it looks like it to me. Looks similar to me. Might look similar to you and not similar to somebody else.
Well, this is getting pedantic now because
It
you
isn't
have to.
pedantic. It
You have to.
isn't
You have
pedantic.
to
It's the
interpret
crux of the
everything.
problem.
I mean,
It's
you
the
can say
crux
that
of the
about anything.
problem. See now your civility mask is falling off.
No, what I'm saying is you could say that about anything. You could just say, well, you're just evaluating it.
That
You're just evaluating it. Yeah, I mean,
no.
yeah.
Everyone can read a tape measure and agree that something is 10 inches fucking long. It isn't subjective.
If someone was being stupid with you, they could say, "How do you know what 10 inches is?" But I won't do that. Okay.
Oh, Jesus fucking
You understand
Christ.
what I'm saying?
Yeah, dude,
I'm
stop.
not gonna do that.
Yeah,
You understand my point, right?
we're assuming they know how to fucking count, okay? And they
Right.
wouldn't even listen, bro. They wouldn't even need to know how to count. You could just say, "Hey, you don't even need to read the words. Take a little red marker, put this freaking tape measure against this thing, and when you compare this length to that length, make a little red marker on the tape measure when they're the same." And they're going to be the same for all fucking people in all time, forever and ever. It doesn't matter whether you can read the fucking ruler or not. You're doing a direct comparison between two things. This is what measurement is.
Yeah, it seems like you want to argue with someone tonight, and I'm not arguing with you about anything. You know?
Now you're going to talk about me.
No, it just seems like you're gonna like
Don't try to
fight.
divine my mind, dude. You're just wrong. And you're
About
not
what?
getting it. You're
What am I
fighting it,
wrong about?
okay? Subjective looking at things. You don't take the subjective the earth looks flat, do you?
Well, how do you determine if
Do
you're
you
being
accept
objective?
that the earth looks flat?
Yeah, it looks flat. Yeah.
Oh, but it's not. Is that why? Is that subjective?
I mean, if you're in the middle of a desert, it can look like you see water in the distance, but that doesn't mean
You're
there's
not
water
talking
there,
about
right?
mirages, okay? How do you even know you're seeing mirages? Because you can look at them and say, "Hey, dude, the world don't look like that. That's a mirage." Good try. That shit don't fly. The Earth looks flat. Why don't you accept that?
I didn't say I didn't.
Well, you're not a flat earther.
It appears that way, but I'm not
Oh, that's
saying that.
all? That's
I
an
don't know what the
objective
entire.
measurement, dude.
In front of me, that's what it looks like. Yeah, as far as I can
Yeah, no,
see.
that's subjective, bro. We just look at it, right? So now
Can't
looking at, see, I'm illustrating your hypocrisy,
I can't see
right?
the entire Earth. I can see as far
Why
as
do
I
you
can
need to see
see.
the whole thing?
Well, I can't talk about the whole thing if I can't see the whole thing, right?
Yeah, but you can go in a bunch of different places, and everywhere you look from wherever place you are, all those places look flat.
As far as I can see, sure.
That's right. If you go to China, if you go to Addis Ababa, Ethiopia, Indian Ocean, Pacific Ocean, Atlantic Ocean, all those places look flat.
So why don't you accept it is?
Yeah. Why do you think there's a magic place where that totality of flatness becomes a ball?
I can't justify extrapolating that the entire Earth is flat just based on as far as I can see.
So how do you justify a point of view you've never had? Looking around.
I never said I justified it.
Do you accept that those places you've been are flat?
As far as I can see, they look flat. Yeah.
Yeah, but
Looking
are
into
they
the
flat?
distance, sure.
Are they
I don't
flat
know.
though?
What's your definition of flat?
Right. But you use that standard for other things. Like it looks like that thing, therefore it is that thing. But you go to a place, and as far as you can see, it looks flat, but you don't conclude it is flat because it looks like it.
That's my perspective, sure. As far as I can see, I mean, yeah, that's anybody's perspective. It looks level and flat and etc. I
So
understand that.
subjective.
I guess you could say anything's subjective. I mean, if you're the one who's looking
Not
at it, you know.
no, not everything's subjective, dude. 1 plus 1 isn't subjective.
Okay, that's mathematics. That's different. So we're not talking about axioms. We're talking about what you're looking at, right?
Yeah. Any visual observation when you're just looking at something because it's a projection of the 3D world is inherently subjective. Now, what is objective is basically a description of how it looks. You could say, "Hey, this looks like that," but that doesn't mean it is that.
You know what this reminds me of? Your question reminds me of the Gator problem. You know what that is, right?
Not at the top of my head.
It's
So I
where
have heard of it.
yeah, where there's sheep in the field, and then there's a cardboard sheep out there. Someone you understand now?
There's a sheep in the field and there's a cardboard sheep. Keep going.
Well, I'm just saying, this is just going through it roughly. It's not exactly what it is, but
It's not even
if you
close.
if you I'm just saying if you look out there, you would see a bunch of sheep, even though one of them's not a sheep. Okay, something else. Oh,
How do you know they're not? It's not a sheep.
how do you know it isn't?
Yeah. How would you tell it whether it's a sheep?
No, that's the problem. You couldn't
You'd
tell
go
one
up
way
to
or the
the
other.
sheep and you go all the individual units. You'd go test to see if they were a cardboard cutout sheep. What you're saying, this is your position, is I got to get farther away to get a better look, and I'm going to look at the whole herd. And once I can see the fucking whole herd, I'll be able to pick out that sheep that isn't a
Point
sheep.
is, if you look at the whole thing, they all look like sheep.
Dude, the
That's the point.
subjective argument was yours. You're the one who said fly to space, look at the Earth. I said measure it.
What am I measuring in 12 feet in
Whether
front
the
of me,
surface of
or
the Earth is curving. Is it curving? Is it not curving? If curving, ball. If not curving, not ball.
How much of the Earth do I need to measure to make that extrapolation?
Oh, not much.
All right.
Probably a couple. I would say 10 long distance observations, consistent over a period of time.
And you translate that into miles, or
It's not a distance because we know what the water does.
okay?
Have you ever experienced water, a connected body of water, to do something in one place and not in the other at the surface? To any significant degree?
No.
Yeah, so why would we think that somehow the Earth, I measure the water flat here and then goes somewhere else, and that's where it's curving?
What do you mean by measure the water flat? What does that
The
mean?
surface of the water has to curve. So from a level line, horizontally extending out into space, the surface of the Earth should curve away from it, such as eye level. Should curve down and away from eye level.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that means at each increment of distance, there's a separation between that level line and the surface of the Earth. Well, let's call it a horizontal line and the surface of the Earth, because you'll try to conflate fucking level with curved. So let's just say from the horizontal level line, okay, and the surface of the Earth, it should increase in distance. The further you go, the larger the distance, and it should increase exponentially. If that's not happening, then the Earth's not a ball. It's really simple, bro. It's not even complicated.
Okay. I can see how
Can
you
you
would
have
see
a
it that way.
ball with a flat surface?
If it's big enough, yeah.
Really?
Sure.
Okay. Well, let me tell you how that's not the case. The definition of a sphere is equidistant from the center. A flat surface can't be equidistant from a single point along its length. Okay? So, I don't know if you need to go back to like geometry class, but a straight line and a curved line can't possibly be the same because of
No,
the
those two aren't
properties.
the same now.
Well, because of the properties of a sphere are equidistant from the center, which is a point. And a line can't be equidistant from a point along its length.
A straight line and a curved line are two different things. I agree. But you
Yeah,
said
okay.
flat surface. That's
Yeah,
different.
that means a straight line, dude.
Okay, when you say straight line, my
I can take
definition has
okay,
180
let's switch it
degrees.
to a plane, okay? A 2D fucking plane from a point can't be equidistant from that point. But the surface of a sphere can be equidistant from that point and must be.
Would you agree there's a difference between a straight line and a line?
Yes.
Okay. I agree with that too. Those aren't the same thing.
Okay. You're trying to just deflect from the point, okay? And the point is that the surface of the Earth is not curving, measured to be not curving.
And you have a line that's not 180 degrees?
What does that mean? We're talking about a
I'm
straight
asking you.
line. No, enough with the red herrings, dude.
Just ask what
We're
your
only
thoughts
talking
are.
about the surface of the Earth, dude. Is it curving or is it not?
Well, I think it is because I think it's a sphere, but
And why is
entire
that?
planet. I don't. How much time do you have?
No, I'm asking why you think it's a sphere.
That's what I just asked you. How much time do you have?
Yeah, I got plenty of time.
Okay. Well, let's start with everything that we can all see. Let's start with satellite images and go from there.
Who's we? So, looking at a screen.
Yeah,
What about
I don't
what
have
about the
I don't have
world?
any
What about
reason to.
nature?
I don't have any reason to think that they're not real. So
You don't have any reason to think they are real.
okay. Well, I guess you could say that about anything, right?
No. So there's
No?
two types of claims. There's regular claims and there's fantastic claims. Claiming you have machines zipping around in a fucking vacuum at 17,000 miles per hour is a fantastic claim.
Okay. I can appreciate that.
And there's no reason I should believe them. Can you give me a reason to believe that there's pictures of Earth from space?
No, I can't convince you in any way.
No, I'm at a reason. What was the reason you believed them? How did you
I heard
evaluate them is what I'm asking you. Like, you were presented these pictures, someone said, "Hey, these are pictures from space." What was your evaluation process on that claim?
well, I didn't vet these images.
What was your evaluation process on that claim?
I just told you I didn't vet these images.
You didn't even for 1 second, you didn't do anything.
No, I trusted. I didn't vet it in any way.
I trusted. So you don't actually know the Earth's a globe, you just trust somebody else's claim that it is.
Yeah, if I knew everything, I wouldn't need to do anything. I would just, at some point you have to trust somebody.
What? What do you mean know everything? What's that got to do with anything?
No one is omniscient, so at some point you have to trust someone or
No, you
something.
don't. Says who?
Yeah,
Where's that
that's
written down?
ridiculous.
Oh, you don't?
You have to trust.
Do you know who your father is?
Well, I know what my mother says. I know what's written on the birth certificate. But no, I don't
right.
know.
Right, so you don't know. You just know what
No, I
someone told
don't.
you, right? Okay. Right, exactly.
I don't know what you're thinking. No, I don't know. And who said I trusted what they told me?
Oh, you don't trust what your mom told you?
Not necessarily. You don't know my mother.
Okay, fair enough.
You also don't know your own. You don't even know how old you are. No one in this chat does. Nobody knows how old they are. Nobody.
You're asking if we trust the same people who told us about Santa, the Easter Bunny. Come on.
According to India, we shouldn't
even
trust
so,
anything.
even so, trust is not required. You choose to trust or not trust. That's a choice. It's not required. Okay,
You asked
you're
me a
not
question, I
required
gave
to
you an
trust.
honest answer.
You're not required to trust
Exactly.
their claims, dude.
India, you asked me a question, I gave you an honest answer. Now you want to fault me on it?
No. What I said. Listen. You said you
I do.
must trust somebody. That's not true. You don't have to trust anybody.
Fair enough. You don't have to.
Okay, you choose to. So you don't. The point is, you don't know the Earth is a globe. Okay, I just wanted to get you to say the truth. You believe it because you choose to believe it because you choose to trust in complete fucking strangers and their claims, even though you never evaluated the veracity of the claims by your own admission.
India, we're
You're
all in
my
the same
dad.
boat.
You are a religious zealot.
Nobody knows everything, so at some point
That has nothing to do with this. Whether you know something or not has nothing to do with this.
It doesn't.
We're talking about this very specific thing. Don't try to fucking muddy the water. Where I'm demanding that you know everything. I'm saying this very specific thing. You don't know the Earth is a globe, and the basis that you've admitted that you believe it is because of the claims of other people that you never even evaluated.
I didn't say I knew what the shape of the Earth was.
Yeah, what
I
a
just told you
scumbag.
that. I mean, you're arguing against a straw man.
I asked you, and I never said. No, you just straw manned what I said. I never said you knew the shape of the Earth. I asked you why you believed it.
And I told you. So what's the problem?
Yeah. So where's the straw man?
It's like you're fighting against a shadow.
Where's the straw man?
I answered your question.
Where's the straw man? Where was my straw man?
He critiqued it.
No, it just sounds like you're shadow boxing,
Yeah. Now you're gonna talk about me. Gimmick again.
I'm not gimmicking. You asked me a question, and I gave you an intellectually honest answer. So what else
Yeah.
do you want me to
You
do?
gave me an honest answer, and I gave you an honest rendition of the whole thing, compactified. Because you're
Okay.
trying to use smoke and mirrors to hide what the situation is. The situation is some people said something, you chose to believe their words, and you never evaluated it.
All right, shoot me. I mean, what do you want me to do? I don't know everything. I have to believe somebody at some point.
No, you don't.
There he goes again.
Okay, what do you
Dude, it's like,
suggest I
do
do?
you use these gimmicks like in the other VCs or something?
I'm not trying to gimmick anything. I'm not playing any games
They're,
with you.
they're rhetorical gimmicks, dude. Did you forget I've talked to you before and you did these same things then and the time before that? It's like they're little
India,
catchphrases, right? They're little gimmicks.
what do you want me to say to you?
It's not what I want you to say. Okay? This is really simple. You have a belief, you never evaluated whether the belief is true or not. I'm telling you
I
how you
admitted that.
can do it, but
Okay.
you don't care because you'd
No,
rather
I
just
do.
believe the claims of strangers. You can test their claims, right?
All right.
Did you know that you could go out into the natural world and test their claims?
I don't know. Yeah, maybe part of it. Yeah, I don't know if I can test
What
all
part?
of it.
What do you mean
When we're
part of it?
talking about, you said test their claims.
Yeah, test their
I
claims that the earth is a ball.
I can't test satellite images. I don't have the equipment or the money or the resources to do that.
Yeah, you can. Because if what the image depicts doesn't exist in reality, then the image is
Okay.
fake.
Okay.
So someone showed you a picture of a frickin' pink house in the middle of Times Square, and then you go to Times Square and there's no pink house there, you know the image is fake. You don't have to prove how they faked it. There's no fucking house there. So what they depicted in the picture doesn't exist. In reality, the image
Okay.
has to be fake, right?
That
So the
makes
thing,
sense.
yeah, so the images that they take the picture of show what have we been talking about? Curving water. And you can go check in reality whether the water's actually curving. Because the things in that images, like the Atlantic Ocean, the Pacific Ocean, you can go there. Just like I have. I can go down to the Atlantic Ocean, the thing that's in their fucking pictures, and see if the water's curving. But it's not.
Okay.
So you have a picture that doesn't exist. It's not an accurate rendition of nature.
What do you
And
think
how
we
do I
should
know?
do
Because
going
I went
forward?
into nature and tested and looked in nature to see, hey, dude, does that thing exist actually in nature? Is my Atlantic Ocean out there actually curving?
All right. So if what you're saying is true, what do you think we should do going forward?
God, here we go. The call to arms. I
No,
think you
just
should go down to like you should find the largest, flattest body of water and hold up a sign that says, "This water doesn't curve," and chant slogans, dude. Like, what the fuck, bro? What do you mean, dude? Like, what are you talking
no.
about?
I'm just saying. What do you think we should do with this information, in your view?
Tell people it.
Okay.
A lot of people are misinformed. There's a lot of myths that have been spread through humanity, and this is one of them. This is just a modern day atheist religion. It's a religion without a deity. All the
I see.
things that people practice in religion, the globe does, but it's minus the deity. It's got a creation story, has a creation of man story. The fundamental claims can't be tested by anybody but the priesthood. You have to just trust what they say. Same way that people read the Bible, only the clergy could read the Bible, and the fucking laymen couldn't read it in the past. It's the same thing. It's esoteric. You have to decipher esoteric symbols on a fucking blackboard, and that actually proves the exact opposite of what you experience in reality. If you understand the symbols, then you understand the true reality. That's like fucking magic, bro. Like, if you look at it for the way it really is, all the things that they say that were left behind by the Enlightenment, they just co-opted with a different type of bullshit.
Fascinating. You know, India, you sound like someone whose heart is in the right place. You really do.
Well, that being what it may, the fact remains is they have a creation story, Big Bang. They have an origin of man story, right? Frickin' evolutionary fucking black goo, right? Same with religion. You look at any religion, they have a creation story. And the Lord said, "Let there be light." They have a creation of man story. God created Adam from the dust. Right? So it's all the same things. Oh, what does God say? Oh, we don't know. You fucking got to ask the priest. Only they're the ones communing with God, the prophets and all those people. Right? You can't know. The priests know. Oh, what's the evidence for space? Oh, how can I know the Earth's a globe? Oh, you can't know. Only the astronauts can know. See, all these things are analogous. The fundamentals of all this shit are almost identical.
It's fascinating, isn't it? I'm going to ask you.
Yeah,
one
there's
more thing
nothing new
before I
under
go
the
on mute.
sun.
I want to ask you one more thing before I go on mute because I don't want to take up too much of the mic time. If you were wrong about something, would you want to know it?
Oh yeah, why not?
Okay, fair enough. That's good. I'm glad you said that.
I ain't wrong about this.
No, I didn't say you were. But you answered my question. So we have a good one. Okay.
Ah, you too.
All right.
Keep the faith, brother.
Thank you.
Maybe you can entice NASA. They're gonna pass the frickin' plate around. So did they pass like a frickin' hubcap around? What do they pass around? Oh, they pass around W-2s. Pay your taxes. Involuntary tithing. We got a bunch of cool dudes in here. We got a new perspective in here. What up, G?
What's up, brother? I heard some shit talking was going on in here.
Oh, Mansky
I
was.
went back and listened to that.
Yeah, Mansky was trying to, divide and conquer. Shit, they always pull.
Right? Is he still in here?
Yeah, he's right above you.
He said you called us retards.
Yeah, he said he called us retards. That's right.
Yeah. Obviously, it wasn't true.
Obviously.
Man, why would you do that?
Mansky, he gave up trying to improve the globe. Now he's into social manipulation, gaslighting, and fucking talking shit and trying
Oh,
to
he was
roast
clowning
the
on you guys. Yeah. Yeah. Mansky, what the fuck, brother? Come on. Say something. At least say sorry.
He posted some DMs and they were between you guys.
I know, I saw. I went back and watched it.
Oh, yeah.
Good you guys were like, on top of not just taking his word for it or whatever and made him have to try to prove it.
Bro, did you hear my reaction? I was like, what? In perspective?
Yeah. No way. Oh, yeah, he's clowning. He pretty much said you're retarded. No. They don't speculate. There's no lie about that. There's nothing wrong with that either.
There's nothing wrong with speculating either.
Yeah.
Like
I just gave him some options of other places that speculate.
Yeah, it's like how far you want to go, right? You can go into fucking, into geo server. You want to go into speculation, you're gonna fall right down the freaking rabbit hole of speculation.
Yeah, you
You're
could
talking about aliens on a flat Earth.
Yeah. I think it's because he said something about, well, what is that all? Is that all I have to do is just figure out that water's level or something like that? And I was saying, well, if you want to go further with it, there's more to it than just that, Anyway, Mansky, are you there? Giving you a chance to at least say, dude, I didn't mean to share DMs and try to make it sound like you were saying they were retarded when you really didn't even say that.
I know that is
I
some
was just
sleazy chick
paraphrasing. Sorry.
No, I was saying sharing DMs is sleazy chick shit, dude.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know
we did
why
hit
we're
him
not
up for
banning him for that bullshit.
We did hit him up for a name. We're like, yeah, you got a name? Goes with that story?
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Ethergrass gave me the heads up. Thanks, bro.
Yeah, man, no problem.
I just posted a 5-hour video from in here last night. Talk about a call to arms. That was hilarious with those
Oh, you
two
heard that
guys that
shit?
you guys. Yeah, that was awesome. You and Drace.
Thanks, man. I haven't seen that little frickin' duo shtick in a while. We need to protest. We need gonna go
Right?
down the Atlantic Ocean and be like, this is
With a
curved.
picket sign.
This is
Earth
not
is
curved.
flat.
This ocean's flat.
It's so true,
Tell
though.
everybody.
Like, what are you going to do in 5 minutes? Tell them everything there is to know? And you're right about it being an individual thing. Like, it does take, talking to each individual because they're all come from different places and how are going to take the information a different way. You couldn't just go out with a picket sign or yell at a car and, like, what do you,
I know,
I think
right?
that's definitely maybe part of the MO of people either just misinterpreting it or, trying to be like, creating a call to arms that, makes us look worse than people already think of us.
Yeah, I think they're looking for, like, I don't know, for us to say something crazy. Let's get freaking armed and go down to NASA and overrun them and find out the truth.
Right?
Like that thing back in the day that was like, we're all gonna go to Area 51 and break down the fence and find the alien spaceships they're hiding.
Right, yeah. And when they tried that, what happened? They ended up having like a reenactment of Woodstock or something.
There's a couple kids doing like Naruto running out in the desert or some shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it seemed like some agent provocateurs were getting the people to do that and trying to get people to show up for something to enforce the idea that aliens are real from outer space and all that. The irony of it all is that if we ever forced them to tell us the truth in quotes, that'd probably be the last thing we'd ever want, because it'd be their version of the truth. They would just co-opt flat Earth and make it like the government's version of flat Earth, which I think they might still do.
I have a question.
Go
I'm sorry. Whenever you're
ahead.
ready.
Go ahead.
Okay, so I'm gonna put in the side chat here some pictures real quick. Hold on. Let me send this. Okay, I posted some pictures. I saw this on Twitter. So this is the comet that what is it called?
3i divided by Atlas.
Yeah, 3i divided by Atlas. So what's really interesting to me is that the worst image in this picture is the one from NASA, and the other three are from amateur astronomers that post that I found on Twitter. I also
That taken
found
through cloud cover? Did they take these through cloud cover? Like, why do they like so? Looks like they're like behind a cloud or something. I don't know.
Well, I'm not sure. I just like I know that all I know is that the one that's the least clear, the one that's like most distorted, is the one from NASA. And there are representatives in Congress. I'll try to find it. There are yeah, let me try to find this. There are representatives in Congress that are trying to unclassify information regarding this comet. I saw in the pictures, it looks like there's some weird dots around the comet. But I just wanted to know what your thoughts are, if you had any on what this really was.
I haven't really formed an opinion. There's so much misinformation about it. I don't think. I don't even know what to say at this point. There's a lot of bullshit out there. This reminds me of like 9/11, where there's like so many different freaking stories and some of them contradict each other. It's like a contaminated crime scene where this crime scene staged, but there's still evidence of the crime there, and you can't tell what's staged and what's evidence, and you have to freaking sift through it and try and figure it out. That's what this is. I think there's like disinfo, misinfo, speculation, and some true information all freaking mixed into one, and you kind of can't tell what's what. You know what I mean? Because you got that Avi Loeb, who's like a freaking Harvard astronomer or astrophysicist. He's saying shit, which who knows what could be true or not. And plus, he's biased to already think aliens exist. So he's trying to say, like, this was the wild radio signal that was detected, fucking 50 years ago. So there's a lot of bullshit out there about it. But I'm sure some of the shit's true. The thing is, how do you tell what's bullshit and what's true? You kind of can't. That's kind of the problem. I mean, what do you think about it? Have you researched this at all, mathematician? Can you give us any information?
Well, I just find it uncomfortable just in general, just not being given answers to these like what should be easy questions like why is NASA giving us a blurry picture?
What instrument did they take it with? Did they say?
Let me see if I can find that.
Obviously, it wasn't like the Hubble or fucking James
Oh, I
Webb,
thought
right?
when you said
It
members of
says
Congress
from
were
8
commenting, when you said members of Congress were commenting, I thought you were about to say they were going to demand a budget review of why I'm giving you so much ass money, but you're giving me these shitty quality pictures.
Yeah, that's a problem. So did you what telescope?
It says 8 different spacecraft, satellites, and telescopes.
Took one picture?
I guess so.
So they
Hold on.
combined the
Oh,
imagery
here
of
it is.
8 different instruments?
No, I guess not. Okay, hold on. Here, let me post this from the subtitle of that picture.
The high-rise camera on board the Mars Reconnaissance Orbiter image comes. Oh, yeah, this is the one from a while back. I don't know, I'm not too hip on that freaking particular image that they're saying.
Yeah, they're not releasing. Let me see if I can find the member of Congress.
How could they even focus in on that, dude? The shit wasn't designed for that crap. Even if you believe all that shit, right? That they have a satellite up there that's taking pictures. It's not designed. When they design these things, they're designed for to do their purpose very well. And they don't you can't just be like, yeah, we're gonna design a frickin' a surface surveyor, and then we're gonna just turn it around and point at the sky and do astronomy. The shit don't work like that. This isn't a fucking consumer camera that's made for general purpose use. These are very specific instruments. That's why you can't really take like an astronomical telescope and start like looking around and get good images of like your surroundings terrestrially, because they're made to take images of like low light conditions with a dark background. That's why you can't go frickin' really bird watching with one. And that they make ones for bird watching, and you can't use those for astronomy. So I find it hard to believe they just took the Mars frickin' reconnaissance surveyor camera and just fucking whipped it around and were like, hey, dude, now we're doing astronomy. It's find it hard to believe. Why is that image so pixelated, though?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. What's freaking weird to me though is the amateur telescopes. It just doesn't look like a freaking comet, man. That
Well, yeah,
looks
that
like
was the thing. Wasn't its tail pointed in the wrong direction or something? That was one of the other things that it like
Really?
became the brightest. I don't know how they knew this when it was on the other side of the sun, but then when it started leaving, being close to the sun, instead of the tail being pointed away from the sun because of the solar wind, it was pointed toward the sun.
Yeah, you're right. I just
It was
looked it up
something weird
now.
like that they were saying. But like I said, I never verified that, and like you couldn't actually. I don't know how they would even figure that out. Kind of, that's one of the other things that like you have to kind of like trust what they're saying because like your viewpoint from Earth, like you can't look at the sun. It would be very close visually to the sun, so you would need a special instrument to block out the sun, and then C3I Atlas, and that would be so fucking small. Like, this is one of those things you kind of got to take their word for it that this is what's going on.
Well, that's
So,
why like I'm looking at these amateur pictures, which are way more clear. Like just from some of these, the people just said I took this from my telescope in my backyard.
yeah.
Um, and these look freaky as hell. Like I just hate like if this shit is this shit's weird, like if it is really weird and this isn't just like a coincidence or something. I just hate knowing that there's this much hidden information. Like I just wish that they would just tell us straight up like we don't know what the heck this is in the sky. But here it is. This is what it looks like.
I want to ask yourself why you would assume they know anything anyway. You were alive
Because
during the
yeah,
pandemic, right?
the
Obviously,
reason
there are a bunch of
why
fucking morons in charge.
I kind of think they don't know why, but they're pretending like they do. I think they're just pretending like they do know why by
Course.
providing us with a blurry image. I think they know it's a blurry image. I think
Their
they think
job is to tell a story and keep people from freaking the hell out, or make everybody freak the hell out in a controlled situation. But their
You know what
job really
Atlas
is to
stands
tell a
for, though?
story.
no what
Atlas is the advanced. Hold on a second. They just stood this up not that long ago. The Asteroid Terrestrial Impact Last Alert System. So this is something that didn't even exist until 2015. So it's a decade old. And NASA was taking up, so it was a freaking, I remember even back then, I'm like, man, they're fucking so full of shit. They were giving grants for people to invent systems on how to deflect Earth-threatening objects, like, a la fucking, what is it, Armageddon, the movie Armageddon, and blast asteroids, out of the way from hitting Earth. Now, coincidentally, with 3i Atlas, I think it was on October 28th, there was supposed to be also detected by the Atlas program a near-Earth object that was going to come within 90,000 miles of Earth, and which is between the moon and the Earth, according to their nonsense. And then they just canceled all the data. And that night, that there was what was it? There was some sort of burst in Moscow, but it's hard to say whether that was the fucking Ukrainians shooting a missile at them or it was, some space debris. But this never made the news or any other thing. I got all this off of Telegram. Russian sources. So the Russians were talking about this. It wasn't being talked about in America. The point is that is this some fucking bullshit? to keep funding their program. Like, I don't know. Because it is kind of a bullshit program, man.
Yeah, but like I don't see why they wouldn't just um use their telescopes. I mean, they have to have a freaking telescope that has a better image than this. I mean, even if it's one of the dude's hobby telescopes or whatever that they had when they were a kid, like they can get a better image than that. And like I would imagine they would just say, "Oh, this is a weird thing. We don't know what this is." Like they
Well,
just
they're saying
never
that that's
say that.
gas, that they can't resolve it and focus in on it because that's just like emitting gas, right? That it's I think they're now. I think they were saying it's CO2 or something instead of water. That's frozen carbon dioxide, dry ice,
Do you
and that's
believe
why it's
that?
that color. I don't know. That's why I said there's so much garbage that's floating around. I don't know what to make of it.
Well,
That's
like
why I just like some items in the news. When I just hear too much shit coming from too many angles, I just ignore it because I can't. There's no way I can sift through the information and determine which claims are true and which aren't.
Yeah, I get that. For me though, I have seen the device. I've seen the device that they use to identify the signatures, the color signatures on the spectrum of
Yeah.
certain chemicals. And like it's pretty freaking accurate. If you point it at something in the sky and that thing is emitting a certain chemical, like it's going to have a certain light signature that's
How do they know it's
detectable.
accurate though? That's really a problem. How do they know it's accurate?
Well, because you can test that instrument on things on planet Earth, and it does actually give the exact same phenomenon. So, like, if there's like a very specific signature that is emitted from Earth, and the thing is though, the stuff in the sky, like whether it's a bunch of stars that NASA claims it is, with these galaxies that have billions of stars for trillions of light years, whatever,
Are you,
that to me could be very well all be bullshit, complete
are you
bullshit.
talking about spectroscopy?
Yeah, spectroscopy, but
It's not.
that's
It doesn't really work in the lab the same way it works in astronomy. Quite a bit
really
different. It's
how
a little
so?
bit
I didn't know
different,
that.
dude. Because you get smearing and shit. The lines aren't in the lab. Everything's well defined. You have well defined freaking you have well defined absorption lines. The shit that's supposed to be in outer space, you get like what's called like Doppler line broadening, and then red shifting, and then like all this shit is smeared, right? It's not it's not like crisp. I'll just use an analogy. It's almost like a sharp image versus a blurry image, where you're trying to figure out what something is by looking through like smoked glass or something.
Yeah, redshift does from what I understand, the redshift blurriness doesn't really affect anything at a local level, like a comet. Um, Like a comet is, according to the model presented by NASA, a comet is really close. It
Yeah.
approaches the sun, and like all the redshift, that stuff's like that noise is gone. It seems like those lines are not so blurry for things that are at least
Yeah.
within our solar system.
Well, I mean, I don't know. All I know is it's not as straightforward as people think it is in practice. It isn't just they just point something at the sky and go, "Oh, look, it's made of freaking CO2." It's not that simple. A lot of it's theory laden. You know what I mean? A lot of it's like their interpretation of what they're seeing. It's an interpretation of what they're seeing. It isn't just like a straight measurement.
Do you think the lines are like blurry for the moon?
Well, that would be reflectance spectroscopy. So that's a whole nother fucking issue.
What do you mean?
Just saying that this thing is an emitter, okay? because it's going so fast, right? Energetic particles are making the freaking comet glow. They don't claim that with the moon. They're claiming with the moon it's that the moon's not a source of light and that it's reflecting light. So you got the spectrum of the light initially, and then you got the resulting spectrum from reflection. Now, those are two different things, and like one is definitely reflecting spectroscopy is definitely theory laden, and I'm very skeptical about it for this reason. Well, why can't you use it on Earth and tell you what shit's fucking made of here? Take a picture of Statue of Liberty, see if it's made of copper. You're getting reflected sunlight, right? Just do the same thing here. Right? The moon's just reflected sunlight from the sun, right? And they're taking a picture of that light and they're going, hey, dude, the fucking moon's made of Swiss cheese. Right? So why can't you do that on Earth, dude? Why can't you take a picture of a fucking Ferrari and go, yeah, that's fucking steel fucking walls?
Yeah, I think your point makes sense, but what your point is basically that if I use the instrument on the moon, I should get a very clear signal, right?
Well, it's reflectance. It's the light has a spectrum that's hitting the moon, and then
Right,
that
yeah,
light's being reflected, and you're seeing the reflected light,
but
right?
you're
So you're
right
not
that I
seeing
can
you're not
point it.
seeing the original spectrum. You're seeing a resulting spectrum, right?
Yeah, that makes sense, but on Earth, if I point a spectrometer at the Statue of Liberty, it will tell me it's copper, right?
Well,
I think so. Isn't that how it works?
dude, fucking goddamn, man, the real dude, some CSI investigators would be they'd like to talk to you. You'd be solving a lot of crime scenes from their frickin' cameras.
Well, I remember what maybe I'm missing something. I remember in AP chemistry, they turned the lights off and they lit up this
Sodium lamp,
xenon
right?
gas.
Yeah, I seen the
Yeah,
sodium
whatever.
lamps and all that shit, right?
Yeah,
So
yeah, and then you look through the thing and you can see the lines like absolutely clearly where they're supposed to be according to the signature or whatever.
yeah,
And it
yeah,
kind of makes
I
sense.
understand the principle in the lab. I understand all that.
But like, so then why
It's
doesn't that
not
work
that
on the
straightforward
Statue of Liberty?
because
Oh,
it's
because it emit
because
light.
nature's messy.
Oh,
Nature's
I
just
think
messy, dude.
I think I see what you mean. The only reason I could see it is because the only source was that material, not
Exactly.
the sunlight bouncing off of something else.
Yeah, and there
Okay,
was also no intervening fucking gas, and it wasn't in motion, and like it also wasn't fucking superheated, like it fucking because the other thing that affects the spectrum, the spectral line width is the temperature.
okay, that makes sense.
So, I mean, that is also another confounding variable. So, like, all I'm saying is that maybe it's fucking accurate what they're doing, but it's heavily laden in theory. And then it comes to like, how do you actually verify? So, if you got an observation, and then your interpretation's heavy laden in theory, how did you verify that that extra component that you slapped onto it, the theory, is actually correct? You'd have to go to that fucking place and take a scoop of 3-eye fucking atlas and go, yeah, we're
Yeah,
right. But you kind of can't do that with any astronomical things. So there is some level of, you know, uncertainty in this stuff.
that makes sense.
And I'm not even trying to be like super skeptical. I'm just being fucking, just doing like a rigorous evaluation. Not even that rigorous. Just like an evaluation. Like, hey, dude, can I fucking rely on this 100%? No, I can rely on it, but not 100%. There's a chance the theory could be wrong. Maybe 80%, maybe 70%. I don't know. But the 3-eye atlas thing is interesting. But
Yeah, I just hate stuff like that. Like I
have you
hate
heard of the
like
wow signal? Have you
yeah.
seen that connection between this thing and the wow signal?
No, I haven't.
So they got a wow radio burst fucking in the 70s or something, SETI did, with a bunch of radio telescopes. This Harvard astrophysicist said that if you roll back just according to him, where this thing was at the time that wow signal was based upon its trajectory or whatever the fuck it's doing, that it was in the same place where the wow signal originated from way back in the 70s. So it's radio telescopes. They're looking for what is a non-nature signal, right? Some signal, some radio emission that appeared to be come from intelligent life. So SETI is the search for extraterrestrial intelligence. So they were looking for some radio signal that could not be natural. They got a signal and it said wow. And they wrote wow on the fucking thing. That's why it's called the wow signal. Because the person that was monitoring it wrote wow on the fucking on the printout. Dude says that this 3i Atlas was at that location in the sky when that wow signal came out. And he can tell from rolling back, I guess, where it was, 30 years ago, based upon its current trajectory and path. Now, this is part of the story. I haven't verified whether any of this shit's true. It's just like, I just hear this shit in passing, like on Twitter or fucking YouTube or whatever. I don't know if any of that crap's true. I know Avi Loeb is a big frickin' alien nut, and I don't even know how he's still on the faculty at Harvard. 50 years ago, they would have fired him in like 3 seconds, but,
A
I
part of
got
me
something
though
for you.
makes. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
I'm gonna post it. Give me a second. So this is a YouTube link. This is a screenshot from the comments. If you watch this whole video, you see some very weird stuff going on. There's numerous people that have recorded videos like this. It's basically low light, infrared, or night vision goggles looking up into the sky. Now, a lot of people believe there's all kinds of satellites up in the sky, and they would be, something that's streaking across your vision, right, in like a pretty consistent rate of speed and a pretty consistent direction. But when you go out and you actually look at these things, you see things that are going very fast, then all of a sudden they slow down. You see things that are going slow, then all of a sudden they zigzag and take off in another direction. I've witnessed that with my own eyes. Other people have witnessed it and recorded it, and plenty of people comment about it all the time. So when you look up into the sky with advanced vision devices or low light vision devices, there's all kinds of unexplained aerial phenomena going on that makes no sense from any standard mainstream interpretation of what's going on up in the sky. You could just go out and look at it yourself.
It's an entirely different dimension of anomaly, Is he speaking, or is he just lighting up?
No, I'm just like watching this video.
So, I would imagine like the people that have a more true cosmological understanding of Earth and whatnot would understand that there's, along with the cycles that they allow us to know about, there's probably cycles they don't allow us to know about, where there may be an uptick in anomalous activity in the sky, and then they of course co-opt these anomalies and write them into heliocentrism in some way to reinforce that whole structure.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
Okay, I'm never gonna understand it, dude. Fucking, what's wrong with these Zoomers, bro?
Yeah, well, speaking of Zoomers, man. So this guy in the clip, I isolated a little clip out where he's focused on one, and he's zooming in, and you could see it streaking in the sky. And normally you'd think, well, it must be a sky satellite or something, and it's just going to keep going at the same speed across the guy's screen, but don't. It streaks in and then it slows down very quickly.
What the fuck?
Yeah, brother. People have eyewitness accounts and even some video accounts of quote unquote sky phenomena like that. Zips in, stops abruptly, and sometimes will even take a 90-degree turn. And there's nothing that we know of, dude, that can move like that. You know, you're talking tens upon tens of what the scale would be, thousands of miles an hour, come to essentially, you know, an eighth of the speed almost instantaneously and then take off in another direction. Like if a human being was in something like that, they'd be liquefied.
It's like fucking blinking. What the hell? That thing just slows. That's so weird, dude. It just slows down.
Yeah,
The way it
there's many
slows
many
down
people,
too
dude.
is, you
Yep.
know, I'm pretty sure I saw some weird shit like this in the sky before. And I remember thinking to myself, like, there's just no way I saw that. Like ever since then, I keep telling myself there's just no way I saw that. And because it's like it's such a weird anomaly, and I just hate like just thinking, well, I guess I'm just gonna move on my day and keep doing whatever because after witnessing something like that, I always think though a lot of our ancestors, well, maybe not yours, but a a lot of the people back in ancient civilizations would worship the sky.
Oh, have you
Eh,
heard the new hotness? Oh, they went back and they looked at photographic plates of the stars from back in between 1947 and 1950, could have been 51. Yeah, and they detected things that they seem to be satellites for the space program. Yeah, I don't know how that works exactly. Satellites before satellites.
wow.
This is peer reviewed in the astronomical journals. This isn't like me making shit up or some dude I saw on Twitter. It's in the leaflets of the Astronomical Society of the Pacific. I think it was in November or October edition.
And what do they say? Like that there are these lights in the sky that move for some reason?
Yeah, that there's these lights in the sky that move that are consistent with being freaking orbiting spacecraft, but it was pre Sputnik.
Wait, like 60s Sputnik?
Yeah. So they're photographic plates from the 40s to 50s.
I've been trying to look for also, by the way, I've been trying to look for photos of the comet throughout its like life cycle. Does anyone have like a good source for that? Cuz the internet has literally scrubbed a lot of shit on this comet.
Scrub, try Yandex. Try Yandex as a search engine.
Yeah, I tried Yandex with it as well, and I couldn't really find anything.
Oh, really? Damn.
Yeah, it's just it literally I'll show you what I see on Yandex. Hold on. Yeah, I'll post what I see on Yandex here. Like, I don't know what the fuck that is. I'm trying to figure that out. Hold on. Here's an explanation of that last picture I posted in the side chat. But I don't know what the hell I'm looking at. And then like it shows NASA's blurry image and then just like a bunch of blurry images. Dude, I remember I've seen a comet before in the sky and from a simple telescope. And it's pretty clear. Like it's a lot clearer than these pictures.
It says 1 degree length of slit on sky. That would be twice the size of the sun? Visually?
What?
Yeah, the
Really?
sun's only half a degree.
Is it really? No, it's not.
Yeah, 0.52 degrees. Same with the moon. Hmm.
Yeah, what the fuck? Then this thing's bigger than the sun? I mean, I didn't see
Visually.
it. Yeah. That
Remember about 2 years ago when they wasted all that effort and resources to crash that probe into some asteroid to give us the cat litter imagery or footage? Wonder why they're not all over this. Instead, we have to suffice with this blurry images.
I hate it. I just like I'd rather them just send us a blurry image from an amateur telescope and say, "I don't know what this is." Like I remember when the other interstellar comet came in, Oumuamua, with a weird geometry to it. Like they just said, "Yeah, it has a weird geometry and we don't know why." That's it. And they would just at least say that, but this they're just like, "Here's a blurry image. We're not gonna show you what it really looks like."
Yeah, because fuck, man, even if there is something in the sky, right, they're just co-opting it for a PR stunt, you know? Riling up the masses, you know? Getting them nice and primed for aliens. I mean, mathematician, you a glober or?
I'm very skeptical. Uh, I I do like the idea of flat Earth, but the I don't like the lack. It's kind of like when you. I just don't like the lack of answers that flat earthers. I don't like that flat earthers
Well,
don't have a
I
lot of
can
answers.
understand that
Yeah.
if you enjoy staring at fucking blurry imagery you'll never discern anything from ever.
Well, yeah, and that's disappointing as well. It's disappointing either way, and that's what I don't like about it, if that makes sense. Because it's like it's it feels existential. The fact that there is like if there is a huge cover up or whatever, then that seems like an existential threat. Um,
Cover up
and
all the nature of the Earth or this whole comet business?
no, the geometry of the Earth, I think, is very existential in nature. I just don't like
Mhm.
that. Like, if it's a total lie, then I don't like being uh
Yeah, of
oriented
course,
in a
human
false
being wants to be out of the
existential.
loop, and we know that,
Yeah,
that's natural.
yeah,
Nobody's
yeah. And
comfortable with that.
I feel like flat earthers are also
That's not an
compatible
excuse
with.
or justification to go and religiously worship a falsehood.
Sure, yeah, I agree with that. Absolutely. I just like it. It's so
And when
disappointing.
you really break it down, even within the globe paradigm, you are still a pleb on the ground at the end of the day that knows next to nothing. Like, whatever you are told within your paradigm is probably nothing close to the truth.
Sure. I'm an agnostic, and I think that to some extent it's like it's annoying that um that religion is used to drive our like existentialism and the way we think about our existence. Um and like it's all just like a made up story and the thing is when you become an agnostic, it's like the first thing you want to know is like why is this story being told to us? Like why are we all being lied to about this kind of stuff?
Mm. But, you
That's
know, I
so
mean,
important.
if you actually
And well,
think
there's not
about
a
it,
good answer.
the only major existential crisis that's ever faced humanity has generally been humans themselves.
Okay, yeah, I would agree with that.
So, like, I would say, yeah, this is some existential issue in the sense that we have a world population that does not know how to interpret their senses or critically analyze claims made to them, and therefore are incredibly gullible and can be sold on almost any falsity if you put enough scientific consensus about behind it. That
I
is a recipe for disaster more than any comet or climate crisis or whatever else you think are existential dangers.
like I think it could be like a form of power over the masses. Um like the problem I have is that this power is used so universally amongst different systems of humans in the modern era. Like, I think our economic, social, and cultural structure in the US is very different than the rest of the world, but the rest of the world adopts this globe Earth. And that to me is like I generally have a lot of faith when the world leaders agree on something. And when the world leaders agree on a lie, then that makes me more afraid.
Probably the world leaders you're aware of, that I'm aware of, that we're all aware of, right? Probably don't know any better. Like Trump
Yeah, I think they
probably
do.
believes it's a globe.
No, I don't think so.
I would say so.
I definitely don't think so. I think he knows. I think whatever it's like there's some information that'll just change people. And I think
I mean,
about
there's
like
still
for
no
example,
relevance to your argument here fundamentally. We just need to go measure the ground. If 8 billion people are all in the lie, then so be it. 8 billion people are all in the lie, but it's a lie nonetheless. I don't
okay.
subscribe to that, though. I say it's a very, very, very small handful of people. If it is an active lie, some other people in here, other flat earthers, have different interpretations. They think it's, you know, all this is spawned out of just immense incompetence, essentially. and we've kind of spiraled into this idea of reality that's completely, disconnected from reality.
I think it's way darker than that. I think it's way more grim than that. Like, for example, religion. I don't think religion is just used as a power tactic. I've always been like, when I was an atheist, most atheists I talk to, they talk about how religion is used as power, or as like a way of a form of power against the masses. And I think it's just a lot worse than that because the thing about religion is that it has to do with your your existence and whether or not you're going to live forever or whether or not you're going to see your friends again or whatever after they die. And so like when you fuck with people that when you fuck with people's way of thinking about that kind of stuff, I think it's really really dark. um and when you manipulate shit like that, I think it's really, really, really dark. Um, I think like the idea of the Earth being round is seemingly harmless, but I genuinely think that there's a much darker reason to it than just like, oh, they just want to lie to us and just tell us that it's round as a way of proving themselves that they can make people
No,
believe anything.
no, I don't think it's just for the fun of it. I think it's very tactical. It's very calculated.
The problem is I've never heard a good enough reason. I think about it a lot. I don't have a really good reason as to
Well, what
why.
reason do you need past the Earth measures to have no curvature to it? I never understand this when it's posed, because to go against that and say it's not a sufficient enough reason is to somehow imply that the ground will morph into curving if you get what? What's going to change that?
Um, if there's information that
We
if
both agree if the surface does not curve, we can't have a ball. It's physically impossible. It's logically impossible. We agree, right?
Sure.
Okay then. So all I need to do is demonstrate to you the surface doesn't curve, and you should be a flat earther.
Okay.
Can I ask you a question?
Sure, yeah. Yeah, you can.
Yeah, you can ask a question. Mute.
Was that the question?
Sure. Can you
Okay.
explain upward-facing crepuscular rays?
Upward-facing crepuscular rays.
Sure.
In what regard?
Yeah, can you explain sun rays that face upward from clouds?
I mean, they're taking up path. What of it?
The implication would be that the sun is below the clouds.
You could interpret it that way, but it's not necessarily
It's not
the
an
case.
interpretation; it's an observation.
Nah.
But you're not verifying that.
What do you mean? Would you like me to show you proof
Well,
of
I mean,
sun rays
it's no
facing
different.
upward
It's
on
not
clouds?
different to
Or
Glober's saying that I see a boat obstructed on the horizon, for example. Therefore, the Earth must be curving. Right? Don't deny the phenomenon, but how are you verifying your interpretation?
what do you mean? I see sun rays facing upward off of clouds.
Okay.
The
And there's
only
no
the
other
only
possible
the
way
only
that,
the only possibility
like,
from
the
that is
interactions
that
of
the sun
perspective
is below the clouds.
and deflection and all these such things, like there couldn't be any possible way this can happen.
And the only way that it could possibly happen is if the sun is below the clouds.
Well, is that true? How have you verified that?
Observation. What?
No, we get it. We get it. I've
Are
accepted
you
your
seeing the
observation.
sun under the clouds? Is that what you're saying? What are you?
Uh-huh. So you accept that the sun is below the
I don't know if
clouds.
Indio's still here, but he posted a GIF like maybe a week ago of this phenomenon, right? And the shadow coming over a mountain, or the shadow of the mountain, then being projected up into the sky. You know, don't know if he's here. He can post it again.
Sorry, how does this prove your curve again?
How does it prove the curve? I mean, I'm not trying to prove a curve. I'm just saying that if the sun rays are pointing upward from clouds that you can observe, the sun must be below the clouds.
No, the sunlight is below the clouds. So
Sure.
what you're doing is bringing up corpuscular rays occasionally coming from what seems to be below the clouds, whereas in fact, most days where you've got clouds, you have actual corpuscular rays, afternoon, midday, and morning, which prove that the sun is not 93 million miles away with parallel light rays.
How far do
You
you
want to
think?
explain to me how the sun rays could possibly cast shadows upward?
It's just the light that's necessary. You understand that?
No, the
Light
only
diffuses
way
and
that that's
deflects.
possible is if the sun is below the clouds.
No, you just
Period.
need the light to deflect in a certain angle.
No. No, you don't.
No. So I couldn't
Yeah.
put a lamp, right, then put a mirror, and then cast a shadow of some object, right, without a direct line of
What
sight between the lamp
mirror?
and the object. I'm not
What
saying there's a
mirror?
mirror. Do you agree to that principle?
You literally said the mirror.
Yes, in that example.
Uh-huh.
Because that was what I was trying to explain to you
But
there.
that's not what
You
actually
just need the light.
literally
You need the
that's
light
not what
to cast the shadow.
actually literally happens.
Well, have you verified what literally happens?
Yeah, yes, I've observed it with my eyeballs.
Yeah, you've eyeballed it and made an interpretation. How did you
That's
verify
all
it?
you do.
No.
Yeah.
Did you say that's all we do?
Correct.
No, it's not.
I think it's the easiest.
We don't just
It's the
eyeball the
easiest
ground.
disproof ever.
It's flat, and then say believe us because of
I
that.
don't think you have any actual answer for why sun rays go
Well,
upward.
it doesn't seem like you understand the principles involved here of this phenomenon.
It seems like you're too dumb to understand what I'm saying. If
Well,
sun
could you
rays
understand what I was trying to
go
explain to you
upward,
about the lamp? Could you?
if sun rays go upward,
Yes,
it
light
means that the
rays.
sun must be below the clouds.
No, it doesn't necessarily.
Yes, it does.
How does it? Light
Because
can't
there's no
deflect.
other possibility.
Light doesn't deflect.
Not
Why
significantly
are you
enough.
laughing? You're
Not
laughing at like
significantly
what?
enough.
Basically understood principle.
My question is, how far do you think the sun is?
I don't know. No way to measure it.
First, you have to determine what the sun is.
Well, what do you think the sun is?
But
We have no idea. No one knows.
I wish I was that stupid.
So that would be you making a claim about what you know the sun is?
He left.
Yeah, we're told the sun is like a hot ball of like nuclear bomb basically going off. Um but like 3,000 years ago people were worshiping the sun. So I'm wondering like have we learned nothing since then?
Still worshiping it. Heliocentrism.
But the people who worshiped the sun back then, they didn't believe in heliocentrism, did they? Like the Egyptians didn't, did they?
No, but obviously heliocentrism is not just sold as this flat out kind of religion in itself. It's sold as a scientific understanding. It's
Yeah,
not
but
going
they
to
do that
directly
is interesting you said
correlate
that
between
though.
the ages, you know.
They center the sun. That's like very specific. I wonder why. Like I wonder what the
Well, because
symbology is
that
there.
sun worship religion never went away. It just morphed into a new form, right? A form that could survive the modern era, right? Survive and thrive.
Well, the history of ancient civilization thrived around the sun because the sun, along with water, was life giving. So without the sun, there was no life. That's obviously why it became the center of attention.
Well, when you say without the sun there's no life, I mean, I don't know how you'd be able to test that either. Like, cause like every ancestor in our chain of whatever, um, they've had every day of their lives with sun. You know what I mean? The same can't be said about water,
It's
though. I
safe to
mean,
say the
there
sun's
was
a
drought, there
pretty
was
important
famine.
part, right, in life flourishing. You know, I think that's what you're meaning.
Yeah, yeah, I do think it's a very important part of life. I think it's like absolute like I think people in the ancient times
Like
recognize
the
its
most
interplay in
important
light.
part.
Yeah, yeah, I get that. Um,
Whether or not we could somehow survive if the sun just disappeared tomorrow, it's another story. You know, but I doubt if we could, whatever it would be, wouldn't be too pleasant. You know what I mean?
well,
But
okay,
without the sun, we lose all our cycles. We lose the hydrological cycle, nitrogen cycle, carbon cycle. We lose all of that. We lose photosynthesis. So
You know,
people knew this. The reason it's so important to them and to us.
but why not just keep it the sun god of Ra or whatever? Why change it into this cryptic heliocentrism that we're secretly worshiping the sun without knowing it?
Oh, I guess it's just like a transition of the time. Like the heliocentric model's really only been around for about 450, 500 years, the way we know it at that time. And that was because a whole lot of people were trying to work out the first Sunday after the first full moon after the vernal equinox. They were trying to develop their Christian Easter so it didn't conflict with the Jewish Passover. So that's where like the modern study of the sun come from. So, of course, if you got 2/3 of the Christian world monitoring the sun for hundreds and hundreds of years trying to work this stuff out, of course it's going to become the center of attention again.
Well, it's weird because, like, I would imagine maybe the moon would be the god, you know? Why is it this what if the moon is the thing that gives us life? Like, maybe they just can't they figured out that that's not the case because of the plants?
No, well, the moon and sun work in partnership, I guess. Yeah, without day and night, we don't get the thriving of life.
But we don't have, like, a moon centrism. The moon is so, like, disregarded in you know, like, as a subordinate astronomical thing.
Yeah, in many ancient cultures, it wasn't. In fact, most ancient mythologies, the moon was of high importance. It's just the modern Christian revolution, from about 450 years ago, that that all the calendars centered around the sun rather than the moon. But the moon's not going to evaporate water, filter it in the sky, and redistribute it amongst the lands. The moon's not going to do that, but the sun does.
Alright, well, it was good talking to you all. I'm gonna look into this more.
Yeah, the more you look into the sky, the less you know. It's amazing. So many Globers visiting today.
Hello?
You rang.
You said what?
I said you rang.
Oh, I didn't even realize I joined the Flat Earth channel. Wow. I mean, it's interesting. No. No, how are you doing on this, very round Earth today? How does that feel? I mean, the Earth is very round. You know?
I don't know, dude. I don't feel the earth, bro.
I mean, sure, you don't have to feel it, but when you observe certain things and then you look at the scientific research, it all points to one thing, and it sure damn ain't fucking flat Earth. I mean, all the evidence.
If you take the scientific research papers and you arrange them in the shape of a giant arrow, is it pointing at the earth?
Is it? Yeah, it is actually. At a very r- round shaped Earth. I mean,
Yeah, go ahead and post a scientifically published paper in any
wait,
scientific
say that once
journal
again. Wait,
that
this is all you have to do.
validates a shape. Yeah, any scientific paper where the purpose is to validate a shape of something. Go ahead, post it.
No, this is actually way easier than you think. Do you have a house or an apartment complex that you live in?
Yeah, what about it?
No, which one is it, really quick, just so I can be aware. No, a house, right?
Where? Yeah, what about it?
Okay, do you have a driveway?
Sort of. What about it?
Does it curve up way? No. Does it curve?
The driveway?
Yeah, does it curve?
Not really.
So you're lying now. Does your driveway curve?
It's pretty much straight and straight.
So you're trying to tell me straight, so it doesn't curve upwards. Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Yeah, it's straight. Straight on the side of a straight building and then straight the back of a straight building.
Do you know what a driveway is, sir?
Yeah. You think straight driveways don't exist? Are you kidding?
They don't.
Dude, your analogy is falling apart real quick. How about you just make your analogy without having to ask me what my driveway is?
So hold on. We're gonna just look this up really quick. And there's no fucking straight driveway here. They all curve upwards. No matter how much you try to look at it, no matter how much you try to lie to yourself, the driveway always curves upward. That's the whole point of it. Same way that, in this very real life example, that you try to cope with the fact that, the earth is round. So you try to say, oh no, it's flat. But then, there's clearly
the Earth can be flat and round at the same time, right? Yeah. Do you understand basic words, basic shapes?
Are you
That
serious, bro?
people put in cement driveways, right, which are flat.
So I don't know where you get what driveways are all curved.
Okay, so no, the thing is, no, they are all curved though. So you just lied to yourself again.
Wow,
So
you're dumb, dude.
well, either way,
Oh,
right?
you're
The same way you're
telling me
gonna deny.
I
Hold on.
never built a concrete straight driveway before, and I've never driven into any places that have a concrete straight driveway. Wow, you're crazy.
So really quick, okay. So here's what's happening. You're coping with the fact that you're wrong, so you just lie to yourself. Same way that you're gonna keep lying about the Earth being flat to yourself.
Yeah, you're cringe
Well,
as hell, man.
I'm gonna just say, I mean, you're the
Yeah,
same. Hold on, but you're
you
the
know, you
same.
can agree, right? You agree with that
Hold
last
on.
point, the Earth
I
being
can agree
flat
with
and
this
round,
really
right?
quick. I can
You
agree
agree with
that
that?
you're a blobtard for trying to say that the Earth is round and flat at the same time. I can't even take you serious,
Okay, so
honestly.
you got any
You
pennies in your
sound pretty
pocket?
stupid.
Any coins? You got any
Do I have
coins in your
what?
pocket? Or you
Yeah,
got
I
any
have a
coins
lot.
in
Do you
your
want to see?
pocket, or you 100% brokey?
Do you want to see?
All right, take out a coin and
Do
describe
you
it
want to
then.
see? Wait, do you want to see? My bank deposit.
No, I don't
Hold on.
care.
So you don't want
So
to see? Okay,
so
shut your bitch ass up now. Anyways, like I was saying, right? I mean, you, your claim made no sense, right? You try to say the Earth was round and flat at the same time. So don't talk to me. At least
yeah,
AI, has a better
you
claim.
ever seen a coin
That's
in your
pretty
life,
stupid. Having
or
a
are you
what?
still using mommy's credit card?
You sound pretty grown. I mean, grown ass man trying to. Do you want to show me some money?
I can't tell. Your mental intelligence certainly ain't there. Maybe physically you are.
Maybe physically, okay. But again, right,
Maybe.
you're the same
Well,
blob tard
describe a
saying that the
coin.
Earth is
Describe
flat
a
and
coin.
round at the same time, like a
Describe the
dumbass.
shape of a coin.
So, and you're trying to argue with me like a little bitch, right? So I'm not gonna
Right,
keep
we'll just
talking
put
to a
you
little
on
bitch.
mute then. You can go back to him if you want, AI.
Bro, there's a nice straight driveway right there. Nice cement driveway.
Wait, so hold on really quick. I just want to say this really quick. I mean, I'm looking at the driveway, and it seems like you're a little bit blind, right? You're telling me that's straight.
Yeah, that's straight, bro.
No curve right there.
Nope.
So you're just
Straight.
fucking lost then. I'm sorry. Because can I type in chat really quick so I can just like it's actually such a really bad argument. So you're
Still
telling me
waiting
that's
for you
straight?
to
Are you
make your
serious?
fucking point off of all this, man.
Oh, hold on, AI. Are you serious?
Yeah, that's straight, brother.
So you're fully confident in? Are you serious? You're not trolling?
Now that curb job transition that they did to the road, they did a really bad job there. Looks like
You're
someone
lost,
ran it over before it dried.
dude. I can't even. You're lost. There's nothing I can do. I understand that you were delusional
Dude, just
before.
use the remix. Look, they have this feature in Discord called Remix. You press the picture, pick Remix, and then you can draw with your finger on it and show where the curved parts are.
Okay, I can. This all I got to do. Hold on, I'm about to do it. Don't know what you're talking about. Where? Hold on, really quick. Maybe I'm gonna even hold on. You know what else I'm gonna do? I'm gonna ask ChatGPT too. Okay. Yeah, slope is a
Oof.
curve, though. Why did you put that in chat? What was your point? The person that said that.
Fucking slope is a
Slope
curve.
isn't a curve. Holy crap, dude.
Jesus.
It is, though. It's a type
You're
of
a
curve.
tragic rage bait, man. You're tragic.
The slope is straight. Yeah, but I just looked it up on ChatGPT AI, and the driveways have different type of curves. So you're just totally
Okay,
wrong.
Jared, you said all driveways are curved.
Yeah, and I said, hold on, you weren't paying attention. They have all different types of curves, right? Which is still curved either way. Just because you have
Whatever,
a
dude.
well, hold on, really quick.
Dude, this is coming from someone who just said a slope is a curve. You probably think a straight angle is a curve.
That was my mistake. I'm a little bit, right? I mean, but AI, right? I mean, the point is, right?
Dude, people pay money for straight, flat, sloped cement driveways, dude. They don't pay the money for a curved driveway.
Well, no, so you're wrong. So you're wrong,
Okay,
right?
whatever, dude.
Either way, right? You're gonna have to get your reading glasses or whatever because I don't know what you have going on. That affects your eyesight to not see the perfectly curved driveway right there. I don't know what to do for you, right? But the whole point is, right? Off the driveway stuff, even if you're acting blind, right? Is the Earth has curves, therefore.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you've
dude, when
already
you have
admitted that the horizon looks flat, bro. We
No,
still
I
got the
didn't.
clip.
And
Yeah,
No,
we'll just play the clip. We'll just do that.
no, I have a clip too. Hold on, thank you. I'm really happy that you spoke Indio because now I have a
Yeah,
clip.
we'll just play the clip of you admitting the horizon looks
Hold
flat.
on, hold on. Let's play the clip of you saying that equations don't matter at all. Hold on.
it's not what he
Equations
said.
don't matter at all.
Yep, that's what you said.
God.
You want
In
the
what
clip?
in what context? In what
Hold
context?
on, hold on.
Is
I'm
that
gonna show the clip.
verbatim?
No, I'm gonna. Yeah, that is your words. You said that.
Verbatim?
Yeah, verbatim. You said, bro, equations don't matter.
They don't matter.
Wait, so you realize
What do
you
they
just
matter? What do they matter for?
hold on. You just realized you thrown out most of your evidence, correct? Because most of your evidence is equations.
No.
You have those. That's the flat Earth evidence, equations. So you just thrown out your own evidence.
So what is the globe Earth evidence? Not equations?
Wait, that doesn't matter though. Hold on. We're talking about you right now, right?
No, we're
Most of your
talking. Yeah,
evidence.
we're talking about. No, we're talking about you right now, and you admitting the Earth is flat, and you trying to gaslight AI into saying it looks curved when you already admitted it looks flat.
Wait, hold on. No.
Yeah, just go on fucking mute. You're a troll.
Man, that was painful.
That kid giggles more than his imaginary girlfriend, man.
What do you want to visualize that, man? Dude, his imaginary girlfriend probably tells him to shut the fuck up. Stop giggling. You're a pull-up dog. You're not supposed to talk.
I'm here to tell you, Earth measures flat. Oh, no, you don't, bitch. Fucking pops it.
Yo, we're done messing with low tier freaking speds, bro. Move on.
My driveway.
Was that like a cartoon? That fucking one of the cartoon characters laughed like that.
Pretty much. I think who was it? What was it? I can't remember now. I don't know.
It's like one of the old Hanna-Barbera ones.
Yeah, he used to do that. I know Goofy kind of did that too.
Oh yeah, that's right. Goofy did that. Dude, I wish I could change freaking names in the server, man. I'd change his name to Goofy right now. So I enabled discovery, so now we're you can discover us now in the Discord search shit. This is what it looks like.
Oh man, #1 position.
That was easy, right?
Yep.
But I'm not happy, dude. We're not far enough away. We're only doubled up on the other guys. We need to be like quadrupled up.
Feminist Flat Earth Center.
Well, we got to start cross pollinating a little into some of their places and be interested. So that they're like, oh man, you guys are way more interesting.
How much you want to bet that second one's just filled with glowers?
Well, do you see their icon? It's like a flat Earth on top of somebody's head.
Yeah, I did notice that.
Oh, I'm banned from that one. Yeah, it's full of govers. They banned me.
Third one. Gum chill with like-minded conspiracy nuts.
I don't think I've been in that one. I've been in the official Flat Earth one. They banned me after 3 days because I was just freaking cooking the Glovers because it's like super low tier.
Yeah, I bet.
I think I was debating like 6 or 7
is
at
that
the
where
same
all our
time. It was
lost
weird.
ladies have went?
Where the what went?
I said the Feminist Flat Earth Center. Is that where all our lost ladies have went?
Let's look at that.
Is that a new thing for Discord or something?
What, the discoverables thing? No, it's been around the whole time.
Oh.
So if you scroll down to the bottom of your channel stuff, you'll see a discover icon.
Oh yeah. No, I just wonder like why you've just done it now. You know.
Dude, Indio.
No reason. What's up?
Dude, New Perspective is mad at me now. God damn it.
Yeah, he was in here, dude. He was calling you.
I was at the gym.
Doing ice. Getting
Man.
this eye workout.
See, this is why I don't post. You guys always say post screenshots, post proof, and then I do it, and then I get in fucking trouble. I look like a fucking scumbag now.
No, you didn't post proof, dude. All you posted proof is that you talked to him.
Nah, some
you
of the
said
guys
he
in
called
here
us
were like,
retards.
Bro.
Yeah, that's a minor detail.
I'm not posting shit for you guys ever again.
Yeah, actually post shit that actually backs up what you said, it says. You're misquoting yourself.
You guys take shit way too literally.
We take words too literally. Sorry. My
Yeah, but
bad.
it's not a point of like good argumentation. It just seems like it's just it's weird.
To take words literally.
Actually, you said the word retard.
It's like, bro, come on.
Look, should we have conversations in which all the words have nebulous meanings, and then everybody just gets to decide for themselves what everything means? That's a horrible way to communicate. It leaves too much
No,
open to
that's called
guesswork.
having a relationship. Oh, you dipped? Yeah, I was like, I wanted endless situations where words didn't mean the words they mean. I'd just get a wife, you know?
Yeah, just raise it. You know the equation for it? Yeah, no, equations don't mean anything because even if you had equations and models, they would still need to be validated by experiment. Science is empirical.
Hello. Hey, Indio, is there any reason why we can't have music spot on forever mode in one of the live streams?
That's what Drace's doing.
Yeah, that's a music channel. So whenever the live streams are left in the home server, I'd been recently, because we got that bot, I'd been playing the playlists that Majin is putting together. She's got really good content in a cycle and playlists. But the bot only, if you leave, the bot only lasts for 5 minutes.
Oh, I think there might be a setting to leave it in there. Persistent. Hold on, let me look real quick. That it stays in the room persistently, it doesn't leave. Almost positive it exists.
Yeah, it does. I tried executing it, but I think only the activator can activate that.
Yeah. Do you remember what the command was off the top of your head?
/247.
Oh, perfect. Oh, I gotta be in the voice channel to do it. That's dumb. I'll be right back. Yeah, I think I took care of it in theory. Hypothetically.
Cool. Because I'm thinking what might work out is if we get a lot of new joins and then we're still doing periodic, intermittency or different servers, we could still have a channel that's always running stream content.
Yeah.
So people that are in
True
our
that.
server can always be listening to some arguments.
Yeah, I agree. So Major has a playlist. What, you can just load up the playlist and let that run?
Yeah.
Cool. I'll actually
Like,
pop in there and listen to it because there's a lot of stuff on the playlist I want to listen to, but I just
yep.
don't have time and listening to it on YouTube. I don't have YouTube Premium, so it's fucking just want to kill your phone. Yeah, just fucking listen to that shit.
Yeah, that is so dumb. Dude, you know what's even dumber than that? So if you do have YouTube Premium, you get the background play. But if you pay someone to be a member of their channel and they release members only videos, it doesn't work for those.
My God.
Exactly. What the heck, dude? not only am I paying YouTube, but I'm also paying the person creating the content, and YouTube's getting a cut. Or for some reason, that makes YouTube say, "Well, you shouldn't have background play for this." I'm like, "What? What do you?" I called them and bitched about it. And they're
You're
like, "You
paying
know
that
what?
guy. Yeah, dude, you're paying that guy to take away your YouTube Premium. Like, what
If
the-
if it's members only, yeah, I noticed that. That sucks, bro.
Yeah, and especially if you're in a place where, like I do a lot of work in places that don't really have good cell signal, so I want to do things on on the offline mode, and they
Yeah.
screw you with that too. It's like I want to pay for a background play enabled that's just on the app. So whatever I'm playing, no matter what it is, no matter who's it, the background play is app level. I don't know why they don't do that. I literally called customer service. This is what I told these morons, Indio. I said, I will pay you an additional $15 a month. On top of the $15 a month I'm already paying you, just so that I can always have background play for all of your content. They're like, "Oh, that's too complicated." I'm like, "You guys are morons."
Customer service at its best.
I even convinced the person I was speaking to that there's millions of people out there who would gladly pay you a little bit of extra money, however much you decide to charge, just so we can be confident we'll always have background play. And I told the person, I said, "Listen, do you know that there's apps out there that are free that I could use that would do this for me? But I'd gladly pay you if you just offered it."
I guess they're leaving money on the table. Not that they need more money.
I just don't understand the rationale. Like, what would possess the programmers or the CEOs or whoever it is making that decision? Like, why? What's the purpose? It makes no sense. Maybe it's because, in certain places they want you to not be able to disable the background screen because they want you to be watching the ads. But if I'm paying for no ads, I'm not watching any ads.
The only thing I could think of is if they've programmed things such that they've basically dug themselves into a hole that technically doesn't allow for this type of thing or makes it not very easy to implement. The time it would take to unravel things to allow for that is beyond, you know, whatever, you know?
Maybe, but it's really on the app side. Like, if you have YouTube app on your phone, the background play is basically just your screen being off.
Oh, that's it?
So, yeah, so when the app senses that you've turned your screen off, right? That's a signal that's coming from the hardware to the app. So they
Oh,
just have to interrupt that, dude. It would be such a simple fix.
oh, yeah, okay. I thought I understood it was like an offline thing, so like you'd have to download the content ahead of time type thing if you're going offline. That
Yeah,
type of shit can be,
yeah.
but
I mean, imagine if there's, this. Let's just say it's a serial cable that connects your phone, your screen being on, to your system hardware. And if I snipped that cable with a scissors, so that my screen was broken, right, or whatever, so that the audio is
okay.
just playing in the background. It's like
Yeah.
all I need is something like that in the software side. That's it. So next time I call them, if I ever do, I'm going to be like, "All right, so what you're trying to tell me is you believe mankind landed on the moon 50 years ago, but today you can't have an app that lets me listen while the screen is off." Make that make sense. Hey, Indio, that Anton Petrov guy, he did a video about AIs being dangerous and um, was messing with his videos because he had like that new YouTube AI enhancement post processing turned on. And it was
India was
like doing
definitely
all these, yeah, it was doing all these sketchy graphics that were like bright flashes and turning the screen white and stuff. And some of his customers started complaining, like, hey, man, you're going to give your audience epileptic seizures and stuff. Then I was thinking in my mind, what if it's the AI trying to communicate with light based pulses to other smart devices?
he's deafened, bro.
Yeah, well, whatever. But you get my point, right?
Yeah.
It's like what if the AI is actually trying to talk outside of its scope of what it normally could communicate? Yeah. All right, who's up late versus who's up early? Let's see. It's 3:46 a.m. where I'm at.
Same here.
I woke up at midnight. I went to sleep at 4 p.m. Oh. All right, I gotta go away for a bit. Mick, you're on Scott Mackey detail.
What the fuck?
Well, well, well. If the cat wasn't out of the bag, the cat is no longer out there. The cat has found its way back to the bag. You get me, don't you? You understand what I'm saying? How are we doing tonight, guys? Guys?
Yeah, man. Just hanging out.
I'm just vibing out. How we doing tonight, man? You doing all right?
Pretty good. It's pretty quiet, so just chilling, man.
Dude, hell yeah, man. That's how we like it, though. You know, we don't like too many non-conformers living inside of the area. Conform or die. That's what I say. Conform or absolutely die. Anyway, yeah. Back to what maybe I should arise a topic. I will do that. Let me put one on you guys. Have you ever seen anything so blatantly obvious to the human eye? If you haven't seen it, and all you are is receiving information via phone or via television, you're getting all your information from some outside source that isn't your eyes. How are you going to actually conceptualize if anything is real, right? If you understand what I'm saying. All your information is based off a fucking smartphone, based off of technology, and you're looking through a screen that can be manipulated through a lot of other contingencies. This sort of thing is why I'm brought here today. This is the type of shit that this world has no vivid conception of. It's always bullshit. Everything you see is all part of the. I mean, I don't want to go there, but I mean, we can honestly say it's going to be a fucking. It all goes up, but when it comes down, it goes down, and when that fucking curtain falls, everyone's going to be shell shocked. Everything as you know it isn't as it seems. And I'm you, and I rest my case. I'm glad. This is good. No one's here to be combative. We're all kind of on the same wavelength. I like that. I like that. I like that a lot.
Yo, people.
What's up?
What's up, brother? What's up? How are you doing?
Not too bad. Late night tonight. Oh,
Oh,
good. What's going on with you, man?
well, what's the time at your place?
4 a.m.
Oh, okay, that's late. We have like 10 in the morning already, so my day already started.
Okay.
Well, why is no one here? Are you alone or?
Hey? Yeah, right now it's pretty quiet there. I got here about 10-15 minutes ago. Just some housekeeping, and here we are.
You are doing housekeeping at 4 in the morning? Ah, the channel
Oh,
housekeeping. I get it.
no, I don't mean me. I mean in the room there. They're just talking.
Yeah.
Yeah. Quick chit chat there.
Oh, do you believe in a flat earth? Oh, do you know about the flat earth?
We've spoken before, man.
Oh, yeah. Bro, I've seen such a funny video just. Wait, I posted such.
About what?
About the funniest statements from American politics. But yeah, wait one second. Okay, it's uploading.
Oh, it's Enon. Enon. I thought it was
T-Dog.
the monkey PFP guy for a minute. It
I
sounds kind of
don't
similar.
I don't know who is the monkey PFP guy, bro. If anyone wanna watch one of the most funniest videos, it's inside it. Yo, are there any news in the flat Earth department or no?
Same old, man.
That's crazy, no?
No news is good news, right?
I don't know. I'm still waiting for some whistleblower or something like that. You know what I mean?
Oh, you mean like the Polish astronaut, cosmonaut?
I mean, like for example, who is he called? Buzz Aldrin, right? We can all
Oh, yeah, when he
agree
told that
he's.
little 8-year-old girl, because we didn't go there, and that's the way it happened.
Yeah. We all agree that he is fake. You know what I mean? But we also all agree that he probably sat in a green room. He doesn't know the shape of the Earth. Do you understand what I mean? Like he can't be a whistleblower because he doesn't know. Do you see where I'm going from? If he could be a whistleblower, then he would have been in space. Do you see the logic here?
Yeah, that's right. He didn't go to space. Yeah, exactly.
So I mean, then that doesn't prove the shape of the Earth. You know what I mean?
No, of course not.
Okay. So I'm still waiting for a whistleblower from some kind of an industry who definitely knows. Do you see what I mean?
What, like the Polish cosmonaut that said, "I assure you, it's flat."
Yeah, but he was also in a green room. It's the same logic there. Like he also doesn't know.
The Polish cosmonaut. Oh, I can't remember his name. It's hard to pronounce anyway. I don't know. Yeah, he was in an interview and he was asked, and is the Earth a spinning ball in the vacuum of space? And he said, "Oh, it's flat. I assure you, it's flat."
Yeah, but he was in a green room, right? So how does he know?
But
You know what I
when
mean?
was he in the green room?
Whenever he faked his space mission.
No, I'm not saying he did. I'm just telling you what he said. He's a whistleblower. He's a cosmonaut who said that the Earth is flat.
Yeah, but
And
he could just.
I can't tell you what he based that statement on, because he didn't say, "From my experience of being at high altitude, I can assure you it's flat." He just said, "The Earth is
But that
flat, as some
basically
may
would
suspect.
be
I assure you it's flat."
him being in space would be basically the only way of him knowing. Do you see what I mean? Like,
Well, how
if
come we know? We haven't been to space, and we know.
I mean, you are guessing a lot of times, so I know
Guessing,
you. I mean,
Mike.
I feel like
Mike, you take this, man.
like listen, like the I know it's a very common saying in the flat Earth community. We don't believe we know, but let's be honest. Like, definitely not all of you know. So all of you think you know, but definitely not all of you know. I mean, most of you just got the information from chips and videos on the internet. So whenever you join a community where everyone is convinced that he basically knows, you know what I mean, then probably something is wrong in the
Well,
community itself. Can we agree
I
on
would
that one?
argue that you actually know, and you just don't realize it.
No, I mean, I don't think I know.
Yeah, you do.
Why?
You've
Because
measured something before, right? You ever leveled
I mean,
anything? Tried to get a painting straight on the wall or a pool table? Yeah.
yeah, but I can assure you
Yeah.
that the
Yeah.
house, I can assure you that the house I'm living in, the ground of that house was not flat before, but it was flattened before it was built. You know what I mean? Like, there is not a single square feet on this earth where the floor is basically level. So that makes, I mean, that's not an argument which makes any sense. Obviously, we flatten grounds before we build houses, and even if the Earth's surface would be theoretically flat, there is everywhere hills and ups and downs and mountains and whatever. So that the Earth is flat, I mean, that makes no sense. But that it's maybe not the ball, that's another debate.
Yeah. It just so happens that, no matter what quantity of water, significant portion of water we observe and measure, just measures flat and level.
Yeah, but it's also interesting that basically everyone says that, but no one has actually measured it. I mean, do you understand?
You've never measured the surface of liquid?
I mean, like in my water bottle.
Yeah. What's wrong with that?
Yeah, I don't know if my water bottle is representative for the Earth.
Why wouldn't it be? Why wouldn't the surface the surface of the water in your water bottle be representative of the nature and behavior of liquid when it's at rest?
Because first, liquid never is at rest in the sea, and it's just, you see what I mean. Like, liquid
Yeah,
at
but you
rest
know
is
what we
always.
mean by that. You don't have to get all hyper specific about it. There's a physics term, called at rest. So a fluid at rest. Yes, that can even apply to gases, even though that they understand that gases are in motion, right? Constantly.
I'm not sure if that's actually the
It just
physical
means that
term
there's
for it.
no external forces acting upon it, right?
But that's what actually the theory is, right? So, like,
Right,
you know
so
what I
when
mean?
you've got a nice, calm, and very still, seemingly still body of water, like in a
Yeah.
bottle, or in a bathtub, or in a lake, right? It appears flat, right?
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, and then when people attempt to measure its surface to see if it displays any convexity, it doesn't.
Yeah.
Right.
But like, for example, let's say, you know what I mean. Let's say gravity would absolutely be fictional, right? So there would be no reality behind gravity, right? What you basically believe. Then wouldn't you think that there would be like one or two whistleblowers coming out from physics or whatever who are like, guys, I know we believed in.
Well, who cares? Who cares anyway?
I
Like,
mean,
what would it matter? What
it matters
some
a
guy
lot.
says? Like, what makes them so special that we need to listen to them just because they're trying to say something contrary to popular opinion or belief?
Yeah, it would be
Who are they?
interesting because look, when I became a conspiracy theorist in 2001, basically like half of the
Right.
people in here, right? Then I always said like the Americans are surveilling us, the Americans are surveilling us, their technology is saving all our data, and everyone was like, bro, you are dumb, right? And then Edward Snowden came to power, right, to public, and everyone was like, oh, yeah, probably we're right. So the whistleblower itself in 9/11, as long as we said 9/11 was an inside job, right? Everyone was like, we are crazy. But then 9/11
Right.
architect and
So this is
engineer came to talk.
different, though, bro.
It's not.
This is different. This isn't some catastrophic event that occurred. This is something accessible to everybody's natural daily experience of reality.
Yeah.
This is accessible, right? You
But
can test this. It's not like someone's in the know and you're not. We're the
can I ask you
whistleblowers,
something?
bro. We're whistleblowing that
We're
you
not.
can go and verify the claims that are made about the place on which you live.
I'm sorry, bro, but you're not a whistleblower. There is some kind of education and needed to
What's
become.
to whistleblow about?
I mean that everything basically around you is a lie and created by Hollywood to give you a false illusion of the perception and reality you
No,
live in.
only what you see on TV, the media, yeah, maybe not everything around you, because outside everything around you appears flat and motionless and measures to be that way, and you go about your daily life as if it is. You treat it that way, even.
Yeah, but you have to agree there is like tens of thousands of workers around the world who work in the industry, right? And then there is a million people around them working also in the industry, but who have no access to real
No,
data, right?
that's
So
not true.
we're not saying the guy who does the screw driving on a satellite, for example, knows the reality if the satellite goes to space or not, right? But we definitely know that people inside of the satellite company, they definitely know. Do
Yeah.
you see what I mean?
Know what? What do they know?
They have
I
to
mean,
sign
they definitely know
contracts.
if the
It's not that
satellite goes to
simple.
space, or if they create. Like, listen,
Okay, and
listen.
what's that got to
It's
do
not
with
as simple as
Earth?
that.
What's that got to do with Earth being flat or a globe?
Yeah, because if you have a satellite in space, you probably see the Earth in a way that you can understand what the shape of the Earth is. Do you understand what I'm saying here?
Oh, so they've got a camera on it, do they? Is that what you're
For
saying?
not only radar, lidar, a sonar. I mean, whatever they have, but they have obviously. There's a lot of technologies nowadays, lasers, basically to measure things, right?
All right. So how many people are involved in that? Do you think?
Yeah, I mean, every company who actually works with that knows if they're creating false videos to display to their analysts after in the offices, or if the videos they are sending to the analysts after are coming from a camera in space.
How many people do you think are involved in that?
Yeah, tens of thousands.
Tens of thousands, bro. You're
More
dreaming. Well, even if that's the case, tens of thousands, you have billions walking around, observing, measuring, and treating the Earth as flat and motionless.
You don't.
I think that trumps your tens of thousands.
You don't
I think I'm
have,
going to
bro. You
listen
don't.
to them.
So you are basically saying my proof is my observation, right? And
Well, what's the laser
obviously,
distance? What's the laser distance of the moon? You said, you have LiDAR lasers. What's the laser distance from the moon to the Earth?
I don't, I don't know, bro. The
It's
moon
only.
doesn't
Well, we
reflect the
do
laser,
know. We
probably.
do know. We do know it's about 3,000 miles, sir. We do know. The laser
I mean,
distance.
I don't know if you know, but probably the official figure is 300,000 kilometers. That's around about 150,000 miles. So I don't know where you know, right?
Where?
But the
Because
science
people do it
industry around
every
the globe
day.
doesn't know that, bro.
You get a green Have you ever seen a green laser? You
Bro,
ever
are
seen
you now
one?
saying that you have lasered 3,000 miles? Oh
What's
my
that
god,
now?
bro. I mean, if don't argue like a kindergarten guy, please. That's
What'd you
crazy.
say? What'd you
Hey,
say?
Enon, you don't believe they went to the moon, right? You believe they faked the moon landings, right?
Yeah. Obviously, they faked the moon landing. I
Well, then what
agree.
are you talking about?
That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think we have been on the moon, or maybe we have been, but we definitely didn't show the right images. You see, so I don't think anyone has lasered to the moon in this room, and and got a
What?
receiving signal from a laser when he
You
lasered
know they faked it.
3,000
You know they
miles,
faked the
bro.
moon landings.
How do
Oh
you
They
my
think a
faked the
god.
moon
laser
landings,
works?
but
How does a
you don't
laser
think they fake anything else? You think they could just fake
Like,
the moon landings and oh yeah, that's real. That was fake, but everything else after that was real.
yeah, but
What are you
you
talking
cannot
about?
go you cannot go from the World Trade Center was an inside job to the World Trade
Well,
that's
why
never
don't they
never
whistle
existed.
about it?
Do you understand what I
Same
mean?
employees.
Well,
Why don't
you
the
think
same
you think
employees
people are
whistle
stupid
for it?
enough just to go from like, oh, it must be that they're lying about the Earth too. We're so stupid. We just believe in a conspiracy.
You think they're
No, this
picking
is
and
about
choosing what to
actually
whistle
checking it out,
about?
dude.
No, you
It's
didn't
about
check it out,
actually
bro.
using your brain, not
That's
just
actually
following
what I'm
along.
saying.
You wanna frame flat
99%.
earthers as people that just believe in a conspiracy, and you already know they faked the moon landings, right? No,
Okay.
you use common sense to get to that point, right? People in here
Right.
are using common sense.
No,
They're
no,
not
no,
they're
no,
not
no,
just
no, no,
Exactly.
no,
believing in a
no. What are
conspiracy,
you
bro.
saying? What are you saying? You're
Yeah.
not using
What
common
what
sense.
he's waiting
You're
for,
not.
right,
No, no. I
bro?
finished. You're not
What Anon?
using.
Yeah, shut up for a second. Shut up. I'll give you the mic in a sec. What he's waiting for, bro, like whoever that was talking, Anon wants somebody to come out and confirm that his natural experience is real and the TV's
Oh my
fake.
god.
Yeah, that's what he wants,
Okay.
bro. That's what you want, bro.
That's insane.
That's crazy to say. Listen. I tell you now an example, okay? If I send a message through my phone to another phone, right? The message leaves my phone, goes around the world, enters another phone in 0.3 milliseconds or whatever, right? I don't see, my eyes are not capable of seeing the message leaving my phone. What your eyes can observe doesn't equal to reality 100% because your eyes and the room you are inside of, basically the next 50 meters around you or 500 meters around you, which you can see, does not prove anything.
Dude, you sound retarded, and you're treating everybody else like they're retarded.
What is he
I
even
mean,
You
talking
know,
about?
come
basically,
on.
the flat earthers are a little bit retarded, bro. I want to be honest. So let's new perspective,
You
okay?
see what I'm saying, dude? You see what I'm saying, dude? You
Yeah,
used
but bro,
your common
you have to
sense and
admit
your
that. You
deductive abilities
personally.
to know the moon landings were fake. You know 9/11 was not what they told us, but now you just want to be like, oh, flat earthers are just believing in
Yeah,
something.
because there is
When
no evidence for it.
people
Listen,
could
we
say the
don't
same about
believe.
you,
Oh
and
my
it
God,
wasn't
we
about
don't
believing in a
believe.
conspiracy.
Listen. Please stop
It's not about
rambling.
belief. It's not about
Stop
belief.
rambling, please.
The
We.
space fantasy is about
Oh my
belief. You're believing in
We.
the space fantasy. That's the belief.
Okay. I got it, bro. I got it. We don't believe in 9/11 was fake because of our personal conception or because of a feeling we had in ourselves. We believe in 9/11 was fake because of all the evidence presented to us.
What that has to do
And
with the
yeah, and
geometry?
all of your
Insane.
every day, every second of your life, everything
Oh my
about the
God,
world
stop
that you
trolling.
experience is this stationary level Earth. You don't experience anything
Exactly.
but that. That's more evidence
Give
than
me
you care
one
about science.
good goddamn reason why I should sacrifice my personal experience of reality for some bullshit artist fraud on TV that you agree are frauds.
Oh my fucking God.
Especially after Dick
Okay.
Cheney died.
Whatever you're saying, guys, but if you think you can observe the Earth flat, you are basically retarded. I want
And
to know.
that's how
You
it
do
works.
too. You don't. Wait, are you
Yeah.
saying you don't observe the Earth flat? You observe curvature. You observe a
Yeah, I
spinning
am
ball.
saying my
Name. Hey,
observation
this is the
doesn't give
last
me a
question. I gotta go real
fundamental
quick.
knowledge of understanding. Do you see what I'm coming
Hey,
from?
Anon can actually
Oh my
be
god.
more civilized when he's conversing. He's done it before. You could do it, Anon. But one question before I leave. What is one thing about being on a spinning ball flying through space that's self-evident? Name one self-evident thing about being on the spinning ball they tell you you're on. One. Just one.
Yeah, I don't know.
Day and night,
That should tell you something.
season, yes,
Oh my god, that should
all of
tell
that.
you something. That should tell you something, bro. Your argument, Anon, is that your observation doesn't prove anything, and then you're asking, what does your observation prove for the spinning globe? Nothing, because listen, my observation in general, for all theories combined, okay, do not prove anything of the shape of the Earth. Oh my god, what the fuck is that?
If you observe the 10 miles of flatness, how you will call that 10 miles?
How many can we have to tell? Where did you measure that, bro? Where? Show us the
Where
data.
did
And
I
did you
measure
see it
that?
on a YouTube
Where did
video?
I will tell you where did I measure that. There is an island across the sea, and there is a captain of the ferry traveling, moving people from the coast to the island. That captain told me that the island is on 10 miles because he's traveling for 30 years from the coast to the island. Do you know now how distances? Do you know that we can know the distances when you take a car and when you go 10 miles? Do you know that you go the 10 miles and that's the distance 10 miles? Did you know that? Hello?
Yeah, bro, I don't know how to respond to that because you're
Are you
basically
saying that we
explaining.
are not
I'm
capable?
finishing the
Are you
sentence.
saying?
Stop interrupting. I understand your
Yeah,
words.
I
Your
want
words
to
are not
know one
difficult.
thing.
Your
Yeah.
words are not difficult to understand, bro. I understand your word. Everyone understood, okay?
Okay. Okay.
You are just explaining a story from a captain who tells you that after 10 miles he see a fucking island he shouldn't see. Now you explaining the story as you have it as a personal experience, but the reality is you just know this from some kind of a YouTube video, and you are giving the
Man,
illusion that you know the truth because of some
one simple thing. Do we know? Are we like humans capable to measure distances?
Yes,
Oh my god.
yes, we are capable of
It's
measuring
question for
distances.
you. Are like a human, we are capable to measure distances?
Can we
Yes, we
stop
are.
fucking
Yeah,
shouting,
bro. But you
please?
have never measured
Our
it. That's the
voice is
point.
down a bit, man.
I never measure it. Can I believe somebody who measure it?
No, because you don't believe in reality. You think everyone thing around you is basically a Hollywood conception created to give you a false
No.
illusion. But
Why are you saying that?
after
Who
I
said that?
finish the
Why are you saying
sentence,
that?
I
Why are you
finish the
saying that? Why
sentence.
you putting?
Why do you
Why you
stop
saying that?
interrupting?
Why
Oh my
you
god,
saying that? Who
this
said
guy's
Hollywood?
crazy.
Who said
I
Jesus
Hollywood?
turn you
Christ.
Is
down
it sea
now, and I
level
speak
Hollywood?
Finnish.
Is it
I turn.
sea level Hollywood? Is it sea
What?
level
I
Hollywood?
muted this guy now for a minute till I can finish my sentence. If he interrupts me,
Yeah,
it's
is
not
it
my
sea
fault,
level
guys. I'm
Hollywood?
just saying. Okay, it's
Is
Yeah,
it sea
don't
level
mute people
Hollywood?
and on. It just creates chaos.
yeah. Then mute him,
Gee,
bro. Why
how
you cannot
can you
interrupt me all the
all
time?
believe in a flat Earth in 2025? It's beyond any
Hold
reasoning.
on, Iris.
Yeah, oh,
Why?
beyond any
Why do you think it's like
reasoning.
that?
Oh my god.
Do
That's so
you
funny.
flat earthers
By the
believe
way, I
in
just looked it up.
earthquakes?
After 10 miles of curvature, the curvature should be 60 feet. So this guy brings an example, right? An example where we can see something behind shore, from shore to shore, which is on an elevation of 60 feet. Every second building in the world is fucking 60 feet, right? It's crazy that you bring in this Russian guy. It's crazy that you bring in an example, right? Which should basically perceive to be the truth, while even if the earth is fucking not flat, your example would be still valid and possible to achieve, bro.
Do
How
you
many
know
Like
what is
miles?
fuck
geometry?
you,
Yeah,
Do you
bro.
know
and
what is
like
geometry? Do
this is
you know what is
confusing.
geometry?
Your reasoning is all messed up here.
Yeah,
No, you're trolling, bro.
you're cooked.
Obviously,
Do you
you're
know?
trolling.
Do you know what is geometry? Only simple question.
Oh my god.
Do you know what is geometry?
No, and you don't as well, bro. I want to be honest here.
How geometry works? Can you teach me how geometry works? How
No,
you
no, no.
know? What is the sphere, man? Can you tell me what is
I don't know. I
geometry?
don't know, bro. I don't know.
Of course that you don't know.
I
Of
don't know
course
I
that
what's
you
think
don't know.
wrong with
you know, but at this
geometry.
age, you ought to know what geometry is, and you
No,
if you
I don't
don't,
know. I don't
you
know.
know,
Yeah,
not
let's
you.
look into
I'm talking
earth
about the ego
geometry.
guy, Sasha guy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Don't you know
let's
what?
go to let's look into earth geometry. Can we?
Yeah. How many mathematicians around the world are basically saying that the Earth is flat? How many physicians who do geometry around the world are basically saying that the Earth is
Who
flat? Is
cares?
it
Independent
Dave
ones, many.
Weiss
Who
on
cares?
YouTube
Guys are
and
just shouting
basically
over each
no
other.
one?
If you don't care
Independent
about
ones,
the
many.
experts in the field, then why should we care about what you have to say, Sasha?
Let's put it like this. Do you
Right?
think that
Yeah.
Earth is
Struggle.
curving
Choke
in
on your
reality?
words.
No, I will tell you. Like you want information. Do you think that Earth is curving in reality?
What?
Do you think that Earth is curving in reality?
In our reality, in our shared common reality, yes.
Okay.
You
Can you
you
tell
can
me
observe it.
Can you tell me what is the scale of the curving?
Define which scale. Which scale or units
Yeah.
are you using?
The only one.
Is it the
There's only one.
No,
is
there's
it
not.
on?
No, there's multiple different types of scalars and
No.
tensors and
How many
matrices.
sides of the
Like
Earth we
what?
have? How many sides of the Earth we have?
How many sides of the Earth do we have? What are you talking about?
Do you know the size of the Earth?
Which height, width, volume? You have to define the question. If you
Radius.
don't even know the
Do you
question you're
know the
asking,
radius of the Earth?
radius. Well, radius of the sphere.
Yes.
Go look
What
it up,
do you
man.
use
Doesn't matter.
metric or
Doesn't matter. It's a
Whatever.
radius.
Use whatever you want.
well, yeah,
It
just
can
be
be a
specific with your
circle.
question,
Can be a
and I can
square.
answer it.
What
If
is the
Represent anything.
radius in the thing what you believe?
so, there are multiple different types of radius. The equatorial
What
radius.
is the
There's polar
radius of
radius.
the Earth?
Dude, that's what I'm fucking telling you. There's two different types of radius: equatorial radius and polar radius. Which one do you want?
Equatorial radius.
That's about 6,378 kilometers.
Okay,
Or if
with
you want
your
to in
height,
mile, then you
how
can
much?
convert it.
Okay, great. That's correct. How much you can see with your height with that given radius?
With my height, I don't know. If there's like no buildings around, if I'm on a beach,
No. Let's
probably
see that you are on the beach with 2 meter height. How much you can see on that radius given?
I guess like up to a mile.
No, you can see up to 5 kilometers.
Okay.
With the 30 centimeter height, we see 16 kilometers.
Mm-hmm.
With the
Actually,
two
I think
meter,
I think we can
can I
see.
repeat? I will finish my two sentences. One sentence is this: heliocentric model with a radius of 6,000. That's what you said, kilometers, saying that with 2 meters height, the geometrical horizon will be on the 5 kilometers. We have observation with 30 centimeter height, that means 6 times less than 2 meters, even almost 7 times less. We see 16 kilometers.
Right. Are you referring to the what's it called? The which was this experiment, by the way, the measurement that you're referring to?
The measurement is this. The heliocentric model is telling you that with 2 meter height, you cannot see more than 5 kilometers. But observation of the that oil rigs telling you that with 30 centimeter height, you see triple that what with 2 meter height you should to see.
No, wait 1 second. Repeat that. I won't be able to calculate it myself.
Okay. 2 meter height, 5 kilometers geometrical horizons. In reality, we checked with the 30 centimeter height, there is a 16 kilometers horizon. Even more. We don't know the distance, but it's more than 16 kilometers for sure. And we have how many observation you want? 1, 2, 10, 1,000? There is no that drop over distance, that means curvature, measurable in reality. If you want to know. That's why these people are flat earthers.
You're not a flat earther?
Because of no curvature in reality, yes.
Right.
Oh my god, bro.
If there is no curvature, can Earth be a sphere?
There is no curvature. I have never done any measurements by myself. I have only watched YouTube videos and
You can look every
No, hang on 1
profile
second.
if you want.
So,
How do you
first of
measure?
all, Sasha, you mentioned heliocentrism, right? That has nothing to do with the horizon distance or the flat Earth.
Okay, I'm telling you.
That's the
Okay,
wrong model
let's
you're
leave
using.
that word heliocentrism. That's the Earth, spherical Earth. Let's find the curvature.
Heliocentric model has nothing to do with
Doesn't
flat
matter.
Earth. You
That's
realize that, right?
now. Let's find the curvature.
That's a debunked model of sun rotating the Earth. That has nothing to do with flat Earth. So I don't know why you keep saying heliocentric model.
What are you talking
Heliocentrism is the globe model, Horace.
I don't think he knows what he's talking about.
Okay, what do you think heliocentrism is?
Heliocentrism, what it is? That's
like it
that's
says.
your solar system with the 9 planets. Yeah.
What do you think the word means?
But do you think
Means
heliocentrism
sun-centered.
concerns whether or not the Earth is flat or not, or whether one cosmic body is rotating the other or not? Which one
we
is it?
think because of surface does not curve in reality. That's why Earth is flat, not because of heliocentric model.
Right, but then why did you mention heliocentrism then? That has nothing to do with this debate.
Okay, can I repeat 1 million times? We are speaking about the surface of the Earth.
Right. So no rotational bodies here in this equation, right?
Harris,
so don't bring
Harris,
heliocentrism into the debate.
Harris, you're being a bit silly here. The heliocentric model proposes that the Earth is a ball. It proposes that the Earth is orbiting the sun. Okay, so the current model of that is the heliocentric model. Stop being pedantic.
Really?
What? How am I being pedantic? He needs to be more precise with his argument.
No, because if you can debunk the curvature, then you're debunking the heliocentric model.
No, that's not how it works. If you're debunking the flat Earth or whatever you're trying to do, then you're just debunking that. That has nothing to do with the heliocentrism.
So if Earth isn't a ball, then it can't be orbiting a sun, and the heliocentric model will fall down.
No,
and
retard. If Earth isn't a
Harris,
sphere,
I wasn't finished.
right?
Also, Harris,
no, I don't get this shit.
if
No,
the Earth,
if
Harris,
the Earth
let me finish.
isn't
You can
a
respond.
sphere,
Harris, I'm just going to pop you on mute, mate. If the Earth is bigger than the size, then the heliocentric model doesn't work. Everything that the heliocentric model is built on is built with the Earth being a specific size. Sasha is debunking that. The Earth isn't the size that we've been told. If it was, the curvature would curve at a rate of 8 inches per mile squared. So Sasha is correct. So I am going to unmute you now.
I want to say something.
I have no idea what the
Let
fuck
me
you
say
just said.
something. Please. Let me say
Stop
something.
muting me, you fool.
Okay,
I
let me
listen.
say something. Without interruption, if it's possible, it would be nice. Thanks.
So,
So it's in the side chat. It's
to
just mentioned.
reiterate what I was saying,
So why do you fucking
heliocentrism
interrupt me
is
again?
in
Oh my god. In the side chat, it's
Don't
just
worry.
mentioned.
Harris is on mute for a minute. You can finish, and then Harris, I'll unmute you after. Go ahead.
Okay, thanks, bro. That's very kind. So in the side chat, it's just measured. There is a lot of people doing experiments which show that the Earth is flat, right? So the foundational principle of the flat earthers is that basically everything around us is a Hollywood conception created to give us a false information, right? So while they are not accepting any of the evidence given from mainstream, from companies who tell us that the Earth is basically a ball and spinning and whatever, right? While they are not
Straw man,
believing
bro.
anything, they are saying
Straw man.
after They are saying
Strong
after,
answer.
but this video on YouTube, I have never confirmed. I don't know who made it. I just saw it on YouTube. This YouTube video, I definitely believe it.
What do you
That's
mean everything
crazy.
around us? What do you mean everything around us?
Wow.
The Hollywood
Everything around
production.
us was supporting the globe theory, bro.
Bad argument.
Hold on,
What the heck are you
Blunder.
talking about, bro? That
Everything.
sounds like a
I know.
total
What's
straw man.
supporting it?
You need to be
Bro,
more specific, Blunder, because there are reasons why the information is rejected. For example, if you're going to use the sky to determine that we live on a ball, there's a few problems you have there because you're pre-assuming the radius of the Earth to begin with. So the question is there direct evidence we live on a ball? And that's
yeah.
the answer to that is no. So you can say there's evidence, but there's only second-hand inferential evidence. There isn't direct evidence that we live on a spinning, curving surface.
Okay, first, if you're just saying there is no evidence, while obviously there is a lot of evidence, they might be fake NASA productions, they might be fake mathematicians, Illuminati productions, it might be
Wow,
fake.
Anon, shut the fuck up with your cock this, you fucking moron. I've been listening to you for
But
an hour
the
now and you're
reality
all
is,
over the place.
the reality is,
You,
for
Chill out a bit,
example, the
Aaron.
companies.
Chill out. You're shouting. There's no need to shout.
you haven't brought any evidence for the globe, right? And you deny your lived life experience of being on a topographical motionless plane, right?
Yeah, bro, I
And
can
then you
assure
probably,
you,
and
I
then
can
you
assure
didn't
you
even
that the
mention
astronaut.
the measurements that are done demonstrating the surface is flat.
Bro, I can assure you that a lot of people on this earth actually know what the shape of the earth is. I can assure you that
We
everyone who
speak to
sends
them every
satellites into
single
space
fucking day. Anon,
knows.
we speak to people, we speak to
Why do you
globe cards
interrupt me
every
every
single
fucking
fucking
sentence,
day.
bro? Are you
And the
fucking
only
retarded?
thing we know is how to regurgitate top 10 reasons we know the earth is definitely a globe articles. The
Okay,
same
okay.
fucking talking points day in, day out. Let me show you something in the side chat. You want to see what a
No,
cult
I don't want
looks
to see
like?
your GIF,
What a
bro.
real
Believe
cult
in
looks
your
like?
GIFs however you want, bro.
What about
You believe
Katy
in
Perry in
nothing but the
space?
GIF
Yeah.
is true, guys.
Have a
I
look
guess
at
we believe
this, man.
that too.
Aaron, you're spurging out a bit. You're spurging out. You're not really listening to us. Your
Are you
model.
crazy? I'm listening. I'm literally
Aaron,
Look in the
listening. I'm
Aaron,
not allowed to
that
speak here. That's the issue.
let,
no Earth's a
let
globe for a
obviously
fact,
explain
okay?
his.
Come on.
Go
Yeah,
ahead, obvious.
obviously. We don't
Katy
need your
Perry.
explanation with your GIF
Are you out of
because
your
we don't
mind?
believe in
Aaron,
that.
shut up a minute, mate, else I'm going to pop you on mute. Obvious, go ahead.
Yeah, if I've posted in side chat there, you can see these are all the people that know the Earth's a globe, right? All the billions of people. Speak to them every day, and they all say the same 5 to 10 things in ignorance. They don't know anything about anything. They've not verified anything for themselves. They just blindly believe what they're given from the authorities they subscribe to. It's that
That's
simple.
so funny. You
You're
argue
talking
with
about fucking
globals.
whistleblowers coming
I
out.
am
In
talking about.
one sentence, you talked about whistleblowers coming out. In the next sentence, you're talking about your diehard belief in 9/11 being an inside job. There was no whistleblowers regarding 9/11. Architects and engineers is not whistleblowers, right?
No, are you
If you go and look
crazy?
at Wikipedia
20
pages
minutes after
regarding
the
them,
fucking attack.
they're regarded as quacks and buffoons, okay?
Oh,
They're just
God.
regarded as fucking conspiracy nuts all the same. They're not whistleblowers.
Please
But
stop
yet here
rambling,
you
bro,
are
okay? We
believing
have listened.
or
Stop
knowing, right?
rambling.
9/11 was an
Okay.
inside job.
Okay, first, 20 minutes after the fucking 9/11 attacks, we had the first videos from
Yeah, we're not talking
Fireman.
about
Can
9/11,
you
you
stop
fucking idiot. We're not
interrupting, please?
talking
Oh my
about
God, are
You
you done?
interrupt
9/11
him. You
itself,
interrupt
you
him all the
fool.
time.
Just go on mute.
Hold on,
Just go on mute. We
guys.
can go
No
back
All
to
right.
shouting.
Horace.
So,
See if Horace is any more intelligent.
Oblivion, obviously, B or whatever your name is, right? Okay, I'm willing to engage with you and not yell or
Sure.
shout over.
Go for it,
Okay.
man.
So,
Yeah.
the simplest evidence that the Earth is a globe come from very, very early on during the historical advancement
What?
in science, right? That's the ship
What is
disappear
it? Just
bottom
tell it.
first.
You don't need the backstory. Just tell us. What's the methodology?
I just said ship disappear bottom first. So on a flat plane,
Yes,
a ship would
this
simply
visual
get smaller.
phenomenon's not exclusive to a curved fucking surface. You dunces. Are you ever going to
Yes,
update on
it
this?
is.
It can be demonstrated on a known flat surface. We can get bottom-up obstruction of objects at
I'm
different
just
scales.
slowly
There's
going
many fucking
smaller and
factors
smaller.
that go into these observations, but you clowns want to come here and be like, "Oh, look, I eyeballed
Wait.
a fucking
You wanted us to
the
treat you like
ocean.
you're actually on a point. Then why are you not engaging with me?
Must be
And you are splurging out now. So how about you stop splurging out
because I've heard
and
you
then actually
before.
engage?
I know you don't have anything.
I brought
I know
in
you
the
have no
thing that you
proper
asked
evidence.
for.
Harris,
And
did you
then
understand what he said though?
no,
I
because
mean,
you just called people downstairs and like just started splurging out. So
no. He actually said that there are bottom-up disappearances accounted for on flat surfaces. We can demonstrate you can get bottom-up disappearances due to several reasons. If you're
like
saying
what,
that's
depth?
only possible,
You're just Harris. You're just
that's only possible on
regurgitating
a ball,
bullshit, right?
you're wrong.
When are you guys going to update on this?
No, that was the simplest
I mean,
evidence. I can go into
Globus
more
is
and more.
still
Okay,
coming in
let's
with boats
let's
get
treat that as level
obstructed.
1. Okay, so
No,
I
Harris.
actually don't take your I don't agree with your contesting of this level 1 evidence. Okay, could you elaborate? How
Level
would
1
a flat
evidence.
Earth
It's
model?
not evidence. It's not evidence.
Well, it's a claim that
It's
I'm
an
making,
assertion.
right? Yeah,
So
sure.
how
It's
does
an assertion.
all
I'm
right?
making
So
an
if it's your
assertion.
claim, dude, you have to prove that it's a ball now.
Wait, I'm going to ignore that guy. I'm just going to continue to engage with you on this. All right.
In which distance that's
Right,
happening?
hold on. Okay, Harris, right. Go on. Fucking have your 2 minutes. Explain the same old shit we've heard a
No.
million times.
That was it. That was it. So you need to
Right, but it's
counter
being
that point.
obstructed. So your entire worldview comes down to this. This is the best you got, right? You fucking went.
This is
You
not
opened
the
up
best
the
I've got.
chest. You searched for
I
all your
said
globe
level 1.
evidence,
Let's
and this
start with the
was the best
simplest
shit you
evidence.
brought.
Let's start with the simplest level 1 evidence
Yeah.
for the globe model, right? And then
Level one,
if you disprove that, I'll bring in my earthquake models, all of that.
If he has me ignored, then I'm gonna just get rid of him.
Let's simplify
Harris,
it.
like, I don't need to
Professor
disprove it. You
Triangle, I
haven't
can't
proven
talk
it
to
in the
like
first
multiple
place.
different people, so stop interrupting. I'm having a
You don't seem to be
one-to-one debate with
listening.
obviously B.
Well,
You're not
let's pass
listening.
it out.
You're not
Let's pass
listening.
it out. You say that you can't see the bottom of something at distance over water, right? And you're
Look,
saying that you're saying the
I
potential
can't
reason for that is
discuss it with
that.
everybody at the same time.
Well, one
If you
sec.
want to talk to
Let's
obviously
just
B
get some
first,
clarity,
then
right?
I'll
I'm
talk to
just
the
trying
others
to
afterwards.
regain control of the conversation. I don't need you talking over the top of me. Right. So can we clarify with you, please? Did he just leave, or is he still
He's
here?
left.
You still here?
He's left.
He's left. Okay. Cool. Good.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Wow. Yeah, sorry guys, my listening turned on for an hour with his fucking bullshit. Holy hell. Maybe Big Stack wants to chime up. He's got a lot to say in the side chat. Let's see if he can prove the globe. I doubt it.
Is that the best he's got? Silent. Is that the best you got?
Yeah, he's got fangs in chat, but nothing for us in voice. I mean, these guys are fucking sparking out, and we've not even got to the laser measurements. You know what I mean? Hey, Big Stack, if you got some evidence that's going to change our views, then come and present it.
people are not yapping. People want to know that you said that ships disappearing bottom up because
People
of
are
curvature.
yapping because I want to engage with 1v1 with one person. I can't handle a conversation with multiple different
Yeah,
people rating
but
multiple different points at the same
look at
time.
look at
Right?
the devil.
It's
Look at the devil.
distracting. That's not a debate.
Look at the devil. People know what you said, and they will repeat that. But if can you repeat
No,
what
it needs to
obvious?
be streamed so
Can
everyone can hear
okay?
it
You
when you
spoke.
quit.
Okay,
All right, Professor Triangle, fine.
you spoke with obvious.
Send
Can
me
you
your
repeat?
strongest.
You spoke with the obvious. Can you repeat what obvious was saying?
I have no idea because T-Dub was yapping, Professor Triangle was
How is
yapping,
possible that
and Roots was
everyone was
yapping over
yapping?
it.
I heard everything,
Because
but everyone's I heard
this is
everything.
not a
I heard
debate,
I
VC. This is not an
can I finish my
intellectual
can I finish
conversation.
my sentence? Can I finish my sentence?
See, this is it.
Can I
This is
finish my
not an
sentence?
intellectual
Can I
conversation. Yeah.
finish can I finish my sentence? I was listening. Obviously.
Whatever you have to yell, right? You can't just be both talking over the top of each other. The only reason you even got a chance to insert is because I muted him. He was not going to allow you to finish your sentence. Now, I tried to regain control of the conversation. Obvious was pretty much done with you. That's the vibes I got from him. I wanted to continue on with your claim and clarify with you, right, what you were saying, and you didn't want to hear a bar of me. I just want to talk to one person. I just want to talk to, and then leave like a little baby. So, are you going to have a fucking sensible conversation? We're going to discuss what you claimed or not?
I still want to speak to him, but I don't know if he can.
So this is what's called gish galloping at a major scale, right? So
Harris, mate. That's not how this is going to work. I'm sorry. You've got to calm down. This isn't a personal attack on you. Just because your belief system's being challenged doesn't mean you need to spurge out. We can have a civil conversation, dude. When the guys bring you off mute, seriously, just reset. Let's start again. There's a good conversation here to be had. Come on, Harris.
All right, I'm calm. Okay, so let's set the term of how we're going to have a conversation. All right, let's not gish gallop at a very huge scale. So 1 point at a time. So if I'm talking to somebody, I'm making a point, and they're contesting that point. I want to hear that debate. I don't want somebody like T-Dub to assume that conversation was over and then take over the conversation and divert the topic to a different conversation, right?
So Harris,
it was the same thing. I was trying to clarify with you what you had claimed in the first place.
So Harris, that can only work if you make a claim and there's a rebuttal and that claim is wrong. Like if you say ships over the horizon can only happen on a globe, you have to then give way and allow one of the lads to come in and explain to you how that's wrong. Because if you build your whole argument on that point and that point is wrong, you're just wasting our time. So if you make a claim that ships over the horizon can only happen,
I made the claim.
listen,
I made
and
the
Harris, also, if you keep stepping in over in the middle of people's sentences, I'm going to put you on mute myself because that creates chaos.
Okay, bro.
It just creates chaos. No, but it creates chaos. So just at least wait for someone to finish. Go ahead.
But all of you take like 5 minutes to finish a sentence. I don't know if you're all that slow. It's very infuriating to just
on,
wait,
Harris,
patiently
He
wait
has
for my turn.
TikTok. He has TikTok
You need
brain,
to slow down.
guys.
You need to slow down, Harris. Because if
Yeah,
you're
I
going to
have
build an
TikTok brain.
argument on a straw man, or you're going to build an argument on a false claim, and you're just yep, the claim gets lost. That's not how it works here. You need to be more accurate. So, you made a claim. You made a claim, Harris. You made a claim that boats.
What the fuck? I can't get a sentence.
I'm trying to reset the conversation before you start demanding terms, blah, blah, blah. T-Dub, sounds like T-Dub wants to speak to you. You made a claim that ships over the horizon is only possible on a globe due to a geometric curve, correct?
Yes.
Right. T-Dub, was
That's
you
the
planning to
level
address
one
that?
of
Because
the
I can
evidence.
if you wasn't.
Right, that's what I wanted to clarify with you. Are you saying it's definitive proof, or are you saying it's a potential reason for that visual effect?
God, this is the guy you want to give the mic to?
Dude, answer the question.
Fuck you. Fuck him. No, Roots. I don't even want to talk to him.
Yeah, just
Harris,
disgusting. I
Harris,
just
you're
want
being
to
a bit,
puke.
you're being a bit rude, Harris.
What was the
Harris, you're being
problem
a
with
bit
what
rude.
T-Dub
Dude,
said?
I don't have patience with idiots and yappers. If you
Right,
if
Harris,
it's your
Harris,
smartest
just stop a
person,
sec now. Just stop a
if
sec. Look
your
in the side
smartest
chat.
person, I'll have a conversation with your smartest
Harris, if
person.
you're not interested in this conversation, then just go. But if you are, look in the side chat. I posted several examples of bottom-up disappearance on a flat surface.
Where?
Okay, go into the side chat.
Can you bring
Scroll
it?
up a bit.
All right.
It
So Rude, it
it
seems
was
like you're the smartest
9:45.
of this bunch. So let's have a
Harris,
conversation.
stop
I'm willing.
with the
No,
bullshit,
Harris.
Harris.
No.
Stop
Harris,
the
you know why I
bullshit.
jumped all over you
Why
when you
does-
brought up boats being obstructed? Because I know you've been in here many times, and you've had this explained to you many times, and yet
No.
here
I've been
you
here
are,
twice
still
actually.
bringing
I've
it
been
up.
in this VC twice. I remember you because I
You've
messaged
been
you
in here more
before as
than that.
well.
You've been in here
So
more than that.
no,
Right.
I've been here literally twice. The last time
And
was the guy with the Chinese profile
honestly,
picture, Chinese
it's
bloke with the
just an
profile
insult
picture.
to our intelligence and time to be
Dude,
entertaining this dog shit fucking argument from Globers in 2025.
insulting
Like, just
intelligence.
a basic level
God,
of research into how light works, right?
what
And all the
intelligence?
different
You still
phenomenon
believe
that
in
can
flat
take
Earth?
place with atmospherics should explain this to you.
All right, whatever. I'm just going to ignore BSCB. Roots, do you want to have a conversation or not?
Harris, if you keep saying
We're
these
not
stupid
speaking to you,
comments,
Harris. You're a
obvious,
fucking
obvious.
idiot,
I'm trying
man.
to speak here, mate.
Sorry, man.
Harris, if you're going to keep using these little slurs and little side comments and little bullshit things, you're going to create chaos in the room. You're going to trigger a bunch of people and everyone's going to get sick of you. Do you want to have this genuine conversation? Is this a question that you're interested in? Or are you just here to debate for the sake of it? Because if you are, I'd suggest just leave it. If not, let's have a mature conversation. I don't even think the guys want to give you another chance, to be honest. I don't even know if it's wise to keep this going because you're
I
triggered.
don't know why he threw T-Dub
Give
off
him
there.
the cyclone. I'd love to see that.
You must hate Cyclone.
No, I don't hate cyclone.
Whoa, who hates me? Who needs banned? Forever?
Harris.
So we've got a triggered little glober here who just can't allow a conversation to carry on without being immature. So we're trying to get to a point, but we're struggling. I don't know if you want to have a go with him.
What's his name?
Harris, we're going to take you off mute, but don't interrupt, please. Let people finish.
He needs someone more refined than us scallywags.
Harris, is this true? You're triggered?
I'm triggered. Dude, I can't finish a sentence before everybody just mute me.
What's triggered you then this morning?
I haven't triggered it. I'm not triggered at all. I'm just chilling, bro. I'm just trying to, have a civil conversation. And these guys are just like, I can't, before finishing a sentence, they just mute me because this is an echo chamber, clearly.
Okay. So you came to have a conversation about the Earth?
Well, yeah, you made a claim that it was the flat Earth, right? So I want to provide evidence, at various, from like the most simple to more complex evidences. I want to present
Go ahead
that.
and prove you live on a ball then.
Yeah, you want to provide
See,
evidence that
before even I finish the sentence, somebody else interrupt the conversation
We
and
get it.
derail it.
You're
And then
sensitive to
when I'm trying to make a
interruption.
point or set the stage for having a civil conversation, they just mute me. How is this not an
Reset,
echo
Harris.
chamber?
Reset.
Okay. So you're
So,
wanting to present evidence that the Earth's a globe, is that right?
Just out of curiosity, by the way, so all the flat earthers have the ability to mute the non-flat earthers in this species. Is that how it works?
Yeah, correct.
Yes.
Right.
Well, not all of the flat earthers, the ones that are mods, yeah.
So surely, if you actually want people to present the evidence, you want a neutral mod, right? And not
No, we can
somebody.
just say, because look, I'm a mod, and I'll say to you, what's your evidence? And then you
Are
get
you
to
a
go.
flat earther?
Yeah.
Right. So if you want me to present an evidence patiently and I don't know, with like you said, without being pedantic, right? I can do that, but I want a neutral mod who's not gonna like mute
go
me
on, man.
every other sentence.
Well, I've not muted you, so go on.
All right, so people are not going to get triggered and like start yelling and yapping over each other.
No,
Like Woots and
we hear globe attempts all the time.
T
You
Dub
might hear
or whatever.
laughter, but that's fine. Go ahead.
So I actually don't have much patience with people who don't follow logic. Right?
Same.
So let's start with the most simplest evidence.
Okay.
Ships disappear bottom first. This is just self-explanatory. This proves that the globe model is evident. The counter to that is actually it's a flat Earth. You could say it's a step model. So present your argument.
Okay, let's take that point then. Okay, so let's say you're standing at the beach and you're 6 foot tall. At what distance?
Sorry, hot mic Roots.
Oh, is that Roots?
It's not me.
All right, so let's say you're 6 foot tall standing at the beach. At what distance will the ship start to disappear bottom up?
So this is the most simplest evidence. You don't even need to take a measurement. Just observation alone, right? No,
Okay, well,
no
what's
measurements,
causing
no
the ship?
evidence. This is simple, like
Right,
sailors
okay.
and people
Okay,
standing on the beach just observing.
Okay, so what's the cause of the ship appearing to disappear bottom up?
Sorry?
What's the cause of that observed phenomena?
So the cause is that there's a curvature, so that the last thing that we see before the ship disappears off in the horizon is the hull or the flag.
Okay. So how do you know that the cause is a curvature and not some optical effect?
Because this is the simplest evidence. This is the simplest model. So I propose that model. So you can
Right,
counter that
yeah, that's a
model
simple
by
thing to say,
proposing
but
Sorry?
yeah, that's a simple thing to say, but I'm asking, how do you know that that is the cause? What other causes did you consider? How did you test that claimed
Right.
cause?
So this is level 1. If you want higher, more complex evidences, I can present you that. But I want you to contest
But
level
this
1
isn't
first.
evidence yet because you don't know what the cause is. You haven't demonstrated that. You've just said it's Earth curve. I'm asking, how do you know that?
This is the level 1, dude. How can you not follow this?
So in the level 1, you can't prove that it's Earth curve.
So you don't need any fancy mathematics. You don't need any Snell's law understanding of like very high mathematical concepts to understand it. There's not even like
But I'm asking
measurements to be
you.
made. This is
Yeah,
pure qualitative and observational.
Right, but you're
evidence.
making a claim as to the cause
Right.
of
This is
the
a
optical
claim.
phenomena, and we're asking, how
Right.
do you know it's physical Earth curve that's causing that?
Right.
Without
So
just claiming it.
when you also repeat the same thing on a spherical object, like at a very smallest scale, for example, an apple, imagine an ant is like walking over an apple, right, on the surface of the apple. When it's disappearing from the view, it disappears bottom first. The last thing you see is its antennae. So
Right, but
you
that
can
happens
compare.
at a certain distance from the ant.
Right.
Right, so that would have to be the same thing on the Earth, which is why I asked for a 6-foot observer. What distance is it that obstruction starts occurring to know that it's curve?
You
Because on
don't
the globe,
need any
it would have to
distances.
be a
This is
certain
just
distance, wouldn't it?
observation. This is the
No,
evidence that was
because
presented
remember, the
to the
ants.
early humans at the time, right?
No,
Early
because remember,
sailors,
the ants,
without
let's
even
say the
any
ant on the
complex.
apple. Let's say the ant on the apple, right? So let's say in like 2 centimeters away, that's when the ant's going to start to be going below the curve, right? If you're on a basketball, maybe say at like 3 inches away, that's when it will start to disappear over the curve because you're dealing with a physical curved surface, yeah? So on a globe, do you know how much, or do you know where they say the horizon should be for a 6-foot observer in distance away from you? Because that's what you're saying the boat's going over, right?
No,
I
it doesn't
personally feel
necessarily have to
like
be a
the
6-foot
boat falls off
observer.
the edge.
It doesn't necessarily have to be a 6-foot observer, right? It could be
Well, whatever the
you can be
observer
on
height
top of
is,
a lighthouse.
it has to
People
go over the
observe.
physical curve.
You can if you're on top of a lighthouse, for example, you will still observe the same phenomenon.
Right, and it'll be a further distance that will start to occur based on the geometry of the ball because you're higher up.
Right.
Right.
Yes.
So
Precisely.
does that number match when the boat starts to disappear bottom up?
What number? I haven't given you any numbers yet.
The geometric horizon that you're claiming.
I personally think that the boat falls off the edge, no longer seen.
The boat falls off the edge. Okay.
Don't get distracted by him, Harris.
Don't get distracted.
By him. So Harris, if you go onto Google and you type in distance to horizon calculator, you'll see how far away they say the horizon should be from you, depending on your observer height. So if you put in 6 foot, you're just standing at the beach, it will tell you that the horizon can be no more than 2.5, 3 miles away. So that's where your boat should start disappearing bottom up. Yeah? For a globe.
For a 6 foot bloke.
Yeah.
All right.
And if you increase that to like 12 feet, then it'll be a further distance away that the boat should start disappearing bottom up, and so on. You understand?
Yep.
So when you say, hey, look, that boat is disappearing bottom up, that must be the curve, then we have to go, okay, what's our observer height? 6 feet, 10 feet, whatever it is. Does that horizon distance match the globe? Because the globe's horizon distance is dictated by its geometry. That's the claim. The claim is it's going over a physical geometric curve. So this is mathematically calculable. So when you're asking, is the boat going over a curve, you'd have to understand how far away that obstruction is occurring and make sure it matches the claimed size of this ball.
Right. So
Understand?
you are making a very fundamental mistake here. Because in that
really?
pure mathematical environment, if you imagine a void with just a sphere, of course, that mathematical horizon would be a perfect fit.
So what, you're saying the horizon doesn't match the globe geometry?
No, what I'm trying to say is that there are other things that are affecting, or rather, that's present.
But you said it was the curve.
No. It's the curve. It's the main
right, so that's
determinant.
geometry. That's
right?
the geometry then.
But if you're going to make I presume you're alluding to the geometric horizon formula, right? That's what the other
1.2
guy
times
bloke
the
linked
square
in the.
of the observer's height in feet.
Yeah, that's what the other bloke linked it inside chat. So
Yeah.
assuming that the mathematical horizon is on a perfect sphere with no atmosphere, yes, that will be correct. But we know that there is an atmosphere, right? So the geometric horizon is a calculated limit.
So what's the limit?
Sphere.
So you're saying it's not 1.2 times the square root of the observer's height in feet?
No, it's affected by the atmosphere.
Okay. So what's the actual calculation you would do then?
So that's what I'm trying to say. This is the earliest observation. Do you want me to go to the next level?
Yeah. No. You're still on this level. You haven't managed to prove that it's curvature yet.
But this level, you don't need any mathematics.
You do. Remember, we just pointed out that you're claiming geometry of a sphere is causing this, so you would need to have some geometry of a sphere.
So the geometric horizon mathematics have come later. We can go there later, right? Let's just assume
bottom up then.
So let's just assume that Cyclone is that your name? So imagine you and I, we were both sailors in the like 100 BC or whatever, right? Do you have access to this geometric horizon mathematics? No. All you have is observation. So I'm making a claim that this is a spherical globe. That's why the bottom of the ship is disappearing first. To contest that, you're making a claim that it could be an optical illusion. I present my argument that on a smaller scale, we also see this without access to any mathematical
but you're still
model.
not confirming that the ship you're seeing getting obstructed bottom up is being caused by a curvature of the Earth. You're totally begging the question that a curvature exists, and then you're saying that it's applying to this observation.
So assume that it's a flat Earth. or assume that there's an optical illusions going on, right? Can you provide evidence for that at this point in time?
Well, so far, all we have is an observation of a flat surface. We don't observe any
Right.
curve.
Okay. Provide an explanation, like how I have presented, with just the simplest explanation. We don't need fancy mathematics. You don't need the geometric horizon equations or any
Well,
of that.
we can demonstrate things being obstructed bottom up on a flat surface. So that kind of throws out the argument that this could only occur on a curved surface. Also, when you're seeing things disappear bottom up, you're not actually seeing them as if they're going over a curve, because you're not seeing any kind of tilt or deviation of these objects. You're seeing them remaining perfectly level. It's more like they're sinking into the horizon, which,
No,
if you look up
that's not what you see at
the
all. Actually, you
refractive
do see a
term of
tilt.
sinking refraction,
Not seeing any
that's
curve either.
exactly what it
No,
describes.
you're wrong. Actually, you do see a tilt. If
Oh,
you go,
really?
if you're standing on top of a lighthouse, and if you observe the flag of a ship, it's
Show me
not
the
like
tilt.
descending downwards into a step. You can do this experiment yourself. Like, I don't
Show
know
me
if
a
you go.
tilt. Show me a tilt.
Yes, you can see a tilt.
Yeah, post it in the chat. Let's see
I
it.
want to see this.
Post what chat?
The side chat.
No, you go observe it yourself.
Well, you said
This
you're
is a
making the claim.
Doesn't
You said
exist.
you
this is
can
a
see the
ship.
boat tilt.
This
No, Harris,
is
you
a
don't
ship
see the
with a flag.
boats.
I've
You
observed it
don't see the
myself.
boats. You don't see the boats or the buildings tilting away from you over a curve. That doesn't happen. Maybe
That
this
does
is why
happen.
you're confused. Maybe this is why
No,
you're
I'm not
confused.
confused.
You
I'm just
thought that
saying
you saw
that
boats tilting away from you
you think that it's a
over
step,
a
right?
curve.
You think it's kind of like a step. Is that what you present? Is that the
No, no,
idea?
no.
Show us,
It's
Harris.
optical.
Show us what you're talking about.
There's no geometric going behind the floor. It's optical. But you're claiming it's going over and
Optical.
tilting
What do you
around
mean
the
by
ball.
optical? What do you mean by optical? What optical illusion do you think is going to cause this?
Well, have you ever heard of sinking refraction?
Sinking refraction.
Yeah, Google that. Tell me what it says.
Sinking refraction is going to cause this?
Yeah, just look up sinking refraction. Tell me what it says.
A type of atmospheric refraction where objects on the horizon appear to sink below it.
Ooh, that sounds pretty similar to what we're talking about.
Oh
Objects on the
shit!
horizon appear
Oh
to sink
no,
below it.
it's not. It's
So
not though.
that would rule out the only
No.
possibility of. So
You
when you're
made
saying the
a
boat sink
fundamental
below it,
mistake. Hang on, before you move on.
but that describes what you're saying, doesn't it?
Stop putting a sponge into your ears and go la 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 la. Let me explain where you fundamentally made an error here with the.
You didn't even
sinking
know this
refraction
fucking
claim.
term 5 seconds ago, Harris. You're not an expert in it suddenly, so don't attempt it.
No, I want to
didn't know
hear it.
the
I want to
exact
hear
term
it. So
for
it
it,
said
but
you
I
said
can make an allusion that
Why is
this
he
is not what you're talking
smiling?
about.
Why is the dude smiling?
The object appears to go below the horizon. That's what you said, yeah?
That's what this phenomenon, this mirage, I suppose.
Which is what you said the boats were doing.
Yeah, you said it was not geometric; it was optical.
I didn't say it was optical. He was the one who claimed it was optical
Yeah,
illusion.
you said the horizon moves. We agree.
So the horizon moves in relative. It's relative to height. For if you're a 6 meter person, or if you are standing on top of a lighthouse, it moves.
Yeah, that happens on a flat surface too.
So you realize that if this whatever sinking refraction or whatever that you just met, right? That won't take place if you move height. That's precisely a point against your claim, because sinking refraction will be alleviated by a change in height.
Yeah, on a flat surface.
Yes.
So sorry, I'm half distracted.
You're making fun of me for not knowing the sinking refraction, but you didn't realize the crux of this refraction.
But the sinking refraction you just described is exactly what you said the boats were doing, appearing to sink below the horizon.
But the fundamental difference is that regarding the height, if you're 6 meters tall, or if you're like, say, 20 meters tall standing on top of a lighthouse, you'll still see the bottoms disappearing. Whereas with the sinking refraction mirage, if you also
Right, so now it's geometric. Like you said, it
No,
wasn't
no.
geometric. Now you say it is geometric with respect to your height over a curve.
Well, I don't know. I'm gonna ignore
Well,
Matthew
that's what I was asking
and
you to
just
confirm
One
earlier.
talk
sec.
with
Can we
Cyclone.
let him finish what he was going to say, because he's going to sink his ship.
Yeah, I'll back down.
All right, go on, Cyclone. Contest.
No. I want you to finish what you were saying. Whereas,
Yeah, T-Dub wants you to finish your last
with
sentence, and then I'll
miraging,
respond.
I got interrupted by what's his face, the Yoda guy.
He's all over the place.
I'm not all over the place. You
Yeah, I
made
think he
this
doesn't want
thinking
you to finish it
refraction
off,
claim, right?
T-Dub.
And you didn't even realize that's affected by the
But
height.
that's okay. So we've got sinking refraction as a possibility for why things appear to be sinking below the horizon. That's one possibility. You've said the other one is that you think it's curvature of the Earth, but we've already said for that to be the case, it would have to match the globe's geometry, at least for the most part. I mean, you can say it would be a percentage difference here or there based on the conditions, fair enough. But it would have to be generally conforming to this curvature that they claim exists, right?
Right. So
Right. So
let
does
me
it do that? So does it do
let
that?
me.
Hold on. Before you try and skip away from it, does
I'm
it
not
do
skipping
that?
away from it. You're making
Okay,
a
well,
bunch of different claims. I
does the boat
wanna counter them
disappear?
all without gish galloping.
Does the boat disappear at a distance which basically matches the globe?
What does that mean? That doesn't mean anything. You're just
Yes,
saying
it
words.
does. Yes, it does. I explained it to you earlier. Remember, you can go online, you can check the calculators, and it will tell you how far away the horizon, that's the curve you're claiming the boats are going over, should be based on your observer height. Do you understand that, Harris? So for
I
the 6-foot
acknowledge that
observer,
the necessary for the observer height. You know that
for
I
the
brought up the
observer, for the
lighthouse. So that's
yeah,
fine.
for a 6-foot observer, it'd be 2.5 miles. For a lighthouse person, it would be much further because they're much higher up. But the point is, it's going to be a geometrically calculable distance based on the size of the
Yes,
ball they're
but you
claiming.
have to also take into the atmosphere into account and not just a
Okay, that's
basic
fine. That's fine.
formula.
We can do that. So could you
All
show
right,
us
can
the
you do
boat?
that then?
Well, no, I'm saying you can do that with your
No, I don't want to do
observation.
that. Can you do that?
But
So
you're the one claiming that the boat is proving the curve, though.
You're contesting it. So you're presenting with the
Okay, but
geometric
if you're not
horizon
presenting
mathematical
any
formula,
evidence,
right?
okay, but if you're not presenting it, I don't need to contest it with anything because you're not presenting any evidence for it.
No. I'm saying is that you need to take into account atmosphere, which the formula D equals whatever that the geometric horizon formula doesn't take into account. So
Right. Okay. So
unless
how are
you
you?
develop your counter argument with atmospheric, I guess, influences taken on board,
Okay.
then you don't that your
Right,
point
but
is
you're
moot.
not taking it into account. You're not taking into account the geometry or the atmo conditions in your observation.
No, I will in other
Okay, show me.
in other levels. But
Okay,
you
show me.
made a point about this. What's it called?
Yeah,
What did
my
you call
point
again?
is,
Thinking refraction thing, right?
my point is that you're not doing that, and that your observation doesn't match the geometry with or without an atmo, right? And for you to refute
No,
that,
dude.
you'd
No,
have to
no, no,
show
no.
me an observation.
I think you're confused. Let me explain. Right?
No, you're confused, Harris. You're
No, I'm
confused.
not confused.
We've
I
explained
am
it.
very clear. Let me explain.
No.
Okay.
You'll. Okay, go ahead.
Why can't I explain? So I present this argument of this sinking boat, right?
But you haven't presented a sinking boat, though. You've just
It's an
presented an
argument.
idea. Show me
No,
one.
it's an
Show me one.
observation. I'm making an argument
Okay.
based on
Okay. Show
observation.
me
All
an
right.
observation. Show me the observation that we can discuss.
Historically or personally, like go outside.
No. Just
touch
any
grass.
one. The one that you saw that convinced you that this was Earth curve.
Well, like from my past history.
Yeah, from whenever you
Yeah.
saw it.
Yeah. When I was
Okay,
standing near the
post it
beach,
in the
I
chat.
saw when I was visiting a lighthouse, I saw the ship sinking under the British flag. Not only sinking, but also on a tilt.
Okay, show us an example of that.
Well, like real life example,
Yeah,
you can
in
test it
real life.
yourself.
Post the observation in the chat. We want to see the ship disappearing bottom up. We want to see the tilt that you're talking about. Post it in the chat.
All right. Give me a second, I guess. I'm sure I can find the photo. But I don't know if you'll believe it because you're delusional, but sure.
Well, I prefer
yeah, you
make
didn't
sure as
take
well.
it?
We need remember. We need observer height. We need the distance to the ship. We need the conditions. You need to know all that. Remember?
Temperature, all that. Sea
No,
temperature, air temperature, all of it, dude.
Yeah.
okay, so I'm willing to entertain this idea with you, right? But you have to
Well, it's your
then.
claim, so of course you would have to entertain it and provide the evidence for it, or we would just dismiss it. You're not entertaining us, dude. You're making a claim, and we're asking you to provide evidence. So it's not like you're entertaining our idea. We're
All right,
entertaining
let's
yours.
let's just say what will it require to convince you? Just a photograph or what?
Well, I would prefer something quite well documented. So it'd be nice to have
Well,
like a
this is well
video.
documented.
So a
That's what I'm saying. Do you
video.
want me to present you a historical
Does it
evidence,
does it
or
have the observer height?
that's
Need
what
the
I'm trying to
temperature too.
say?
You
You
need the sea
don't
You got
need
temperature and air
observer height.
temperature, dude.
It's relative. You don't
so you got
need
the
observer
observer
height.
height?
It's relative.
It's relative. Okay, Harris, are you
Yeah.
telling us
So
that in your
you
observation
can
you don't even know the observer height?
look the sinking. What was it called? Sinking refraction thing, right? The main difference between the sinking refraction thing and observing the disappearance of the bottom of the ship is that the latter is relative to the observer height. Okay, so it doesn't you don't like
But
you
that's
can be
what
like
you're
a
Oh,
tiny
claiming
so it
it
ant.
is.
matters again.
You're
You
claiming
can
it's
be a
geometric
tiny
curve.
toddler, or you can be I don't know
No, you're claiming it's
the
geometric
tallest
curve.
man on
Right,
earth.
okay, so are
You
you
can.
saying then right, that doesn't but Harris, now you're just defeating your own argument. Are you saying now it's
I'm not
sinking
defeating my own
refraction?
argument.
Are you
No,
saying it's
I'm
sinking
defeating
refraction,
your
not Earth
argument with the
curve now?
sinking refraction because you
Are you
made
saying
it.
it's sinking refraction now?
No. I'm not
Okay, so
saying
you're
sinking
saying it's Earth
refraction, you
curve.
fool.
You're saying it's Earth
I'm
curve.
saying I am highlighting the main difference between sinking refraction and this real phenomenon that exists outside, and then you want photograph proof. Like what
Yeah,
the fuck?
okay. So if you're saying that it's
So
the
you're.
real phenomena is Earth curve, then you need to know the distance to the claimed horizon, which means knowing your observer height, knowing the
I will
distance
do
to the
it, but you need
horizon.
to concede that you lost the debate. You brought in the sinking horizon, the
No,
sinking refraction thing,
Harris. You're
right?
confused, right? You're confused, Harris. This
No,
hasn't
no,
been a
I'm not
debate so
confused, dude.
far.
You're confused. You
Harris,
brought the sinking
calm down, calm
refraction. I
down.
explained to you.
Harris, calm down. This hasn't been a debate. So far,
Stop saying calm down, dude. I ain't
this has
calm.
been you made a claim, and we've
Yes,
spent the
I
last
made a
20
claim, and
minutes
then
trying
you
to get you
made
to
a
understand.
counterpoint,
Harris,
right?
I'm talking, dude.
Harris, I'm going to mute you if you keep talking through him.
Yeah, Harris. So we've spent the last 20 minutes trying to help you understand what you're claiming and then to provide evidence for it. So far, it's not a debate. I've not really offered anything other than to ask you questions about your claim.
No,
But
that's not
so
what happened.
far, it seems like you
That's
don't
not.
really
Well, you
understand
can.
your claim and you can't actually provide evidence for your claim. That's the problem.
Right. So let me explain what happened, okay? Not from your echo chamber perspective, but
No,
actually what happened.
Harris, you've already
Harris,
tried.
So,
we
You're
already heard
no.
what
mistaken
Let
on
me
many
happened.
explain it.
things.
Like you're trying to make it sound like you won the debate, and I will explain to you how you lost the
Harris, it's
debate.
not a debate. Harris, it's not a
It is a
debate.
debate.
I'm
It
not
is a
saying I've
debate.
won it. I'm not saying I've won it, right? Because all I'm saying is
But
you
that's
made a claim that the boats are going over the horizon. It's a curve of Earth. You haven't provided any evidence yet. We're trying to help you understand what evidence might look like for that claim. That's where we're at. You've not
look.
even
That's not
presented
where we
anything
are at.
yet.
Let me summarize what just
Yes, it
happened.
is.
No. Let me. Well,
Well,
let me
Harris.
summarize what just happened. Then allow me to summarize what happened.
Oh my God, you're insufferable, dude.
Well, you
What
don't
are
know
you
what
going
you're
to
talking about.
summarize? What are you going to summarize? You still haven't
I
presented an
will
observation.
summarize to your audience that you want to like explain,
Harris,
spin it around like you got
Harris,
me, but you haven't.
Harris.
Let me
No.
explain to you
So
exactly what just
listen,
happened.
Harris. Did you or did you not claim that a boat is disappearing over a curve of Earth?
And then how did you counter it? With
Okay,
the
yes, you
sinking
did.
refraction
And
theory. How did I counter that?
what
The height
observation did you
difference.
present? What
So
observation did you present with that argument?
You know that sinking is on a flat surface, Harris.
Hold on.
Cyclone.
I don't want to get
Before we move
distracted.
on,
Harris,
I would
can you
like.
not at least agree that you've not presented any observation yet?
I have presented observation, both personal and
Where did you
historical,
present it?
right? What
Present it in the
I
chat?
just presented to you when we were talking to each other, both personal and historical
Post it in the
evidence.
chat, dude. Post it in the
Where is
chat.
it?
Post what
Where is
chat?
it?
He doesn't even know that we're he doesn't even know we're talking about him. Go in the chat, you idiot.
Okay, I'm gonna
Harris,
ignore
you
this
haven't
idiot,
presented any
Professor Triangle.
observation. Put
Stop
it in the
calling yourself
chat.
Professor. Disgusting, unearned title. Anyway,
Harris,
Cyclone,
where's this?
right?
Harris, where is it? Where's the observation?
I presented both my personal and historical. What more do you want?
I don't see it. I don't see it. I'm looking in the
Do you
chat.
want?
Where
Oh
is
my
it?
god! You're like, you're
I'm
like a
looking at
toddler.
the chat, Harris.
Unless you see it with my own eyes, it
Harris,
doesn't exist.
what
Can you
timestamp did you
see
post it?
electromagnetic waves?
What
Oh, it doesn't
timestamp did
exist.
you post it?
Electromagnetic waves doesn't exist.
Wait, Harris,
Oh,
are you
you're a
now
real
saying
fool,
are
aren't
you
you,
now
man?
saying that you did present it, but you didn't actually post anything?
So this is not well. He's the one who wanted my personal anecdotal evidence, right? I
No.
presented
We
it,
asked for
and I also
an
presented the historical
observation,
evidence.
like a photo, a video, some
Dude,
evidence.
how the fuck jailers back in the days would have a photo?
Harris, are you intentionally avoiding posting some evidence? Do you not have any?
No, dude, no. This is
what's
a
going
whole
on?
debate. It's
So
about
why aren't you
it's from
posting
the
it?
level one.
One
Why
Level
aren't
sec. You
you
one
said,
posting
I'm
it?
evidence.
sure I can find you something. What did you mean by that?
That's right. You
When
said,
you
"I'm
said
sure
that?
I can find something." What did you
Oh, I'm
find,
sure
Harris?
I could find a image from fucking Google search if that's what
Okay,
you
let's
want,
so
like
let's
from
see
a
what you
modern day
can find,
experience.
Harris. Let's see what you can find, because otherwise we're just talking about your imagination,
So
right?
all it takes to convince you is a Google search image. Is that what
Well, let's
you
see.
need?
Let's see what kind of image
Why are
you
you
can find.
so disingenuous, Harris? It's getting really sickening, honestly.
I am
No,
disingenuous.
because
What are you
Harris,
talking about?
you've
Yeah,
Like
realized
this
it.
you're
guy.
horribly
This,
bad faith. You're horribly
I
fucking bad faith. You're in a debate
no,
and you're making issue about having to present your evidence to substantiate your claims. I mean, are you a clown?
I'm horribly bad faith because you're horribly bad faith.
no. It's because you're triggered,
Okay,
Harris.
so we're
It's
gonna do
because
this.
we've already let you
Yeah,
see that you've actually got
right.
nothing at all for this
So
claim that you're making.
Cyclone, right? Let me outline what had happened, and then I will present it. I will spend like I don't know a couple of minutes
We
googling
don't
this shit
need
for you,
more
right?
outlines, man. We
All
don't
right.
need,
Well,
you
yes,
know.
we do, because
He needs to do
No,
his
he
it's all
scope.
made it sound
recorded
like
on
he
Do
fucking
his
won
YouTube.
the
scope.
debate. He
He
didn't.
needs to do his scope
It's
before
not a
you'll even
debate,
try.
Harris.
It is a debate.
The
We're
fucking
debating
the
right
Earth
now.
is established flat. It's already established flat. Every
No,
measurement demonstrates it flat. It's done. Globers are fucking out of date. That's the problem with you guys. You keep listening to
what?
clowns on YouTube.
What kind of
Anti-flat
delusional world do you
earthers
live in if you think
convince
that?
you that this debate is still
There's
going on. It still
literally
hangs in the balance, right?
okay.
There's no
We're
debate,
not here
Harris.
to debate you, Harris. We're here to
Do
give you
you
the
believe in
information to
earthquakes? By the
understand
way.
the Earth's flat if you want it.
Okay, this guy's just
What
gonna
was
yap.
that? What was the
Okay,
question?
Cyclone,
Harris.
why
What was the
don't
question?
you mute obvious it be so I can? He's talking over me.
No,
Harris, you're
because
Stop
insufferable, mate.
embarrassing yourself.
You don't stop
Just post
talking.
your evidence.
So mute obvious it be because he's talking over me,
Harris, I'll mute
right?
you if you don't post your
you're
evidence.
not listening to NN, Harris. You're
So
not
you only
updating with
mute,
anything.
non-flat earthers, right?
Can
That's
you
Harris,
great
just
moderation,
clarify
by the
for
we
way.
see
us?
this
Can you
kind of
clarify
poking all
for
the time.
Harris? I'll
We
just
see
ask
this
you a
So
simple
poking all the
question.
time.
I'll go on mute. You can go
obvious
back
it
with
be
Cyclone.
and T Dub
Harris,
guy has been talking over me, like distracting the conversation
Harris,
this
Kamala,
whole
slow
time,
down,
and you haven't
Kamala.
muted them
Slow
once,
down,
by the way.
Kamala. Slow down,
right.
So
Kamala Harris.
and this
Harris, I'll ask.
professor
I just
fuckhead.
want to ask one question, and I'll go on mute. I just want to ask one question. I'll go on mute, and you can speak to Cyclone. I won't speak to you again so long as you're in this channel. So,
I had
can
to
you
mute him.
establish? Right? Can you tell us for the panel? Is your horizon geometric or is it apparent? Which one is it for you? What are you going with?
I didn't hear you because you muted me.
You
Why do
don't
I have to
listen.
Is your horizon
No, I don't
geometric
listen.
or
If you mute
is it
me,
apparent?
why would I have to like have a one-sided conversation?
Jesus, man. The whole thing was silent, and you still missed the question.
No, he heard it.
You're a blabbermouth and a blabbermind, it seems.
He doesn't want to answer it. Ask him again, because this
I
is a good question.
want him to take a side on that, right? Because he just
Yeah,
gish gallops
100%.
between the two, whatever suits.
Yeah.
Go on, Harris. Obvious. Ask the question again, Harris. You can answer this
So
question
if you
until
mute
you have
me,
some good
I
points.
will deafen myself. Say your bullshit.
All right, shut up, Harris.
It's not me muting you, huh? So.
Yeah, I just
Right,
mute him. He's a little
Harris,
mad.
I'll ask you, and I assume if you don't answer the question, these guys will probably be done with you too. So, can you establish for us, for the panel, so everybody understands what page we're on, where you're coming from? Is your horizon geometric or is it apparent?
He's going to pretend he didn't hear you.
All right, so
All right, I'm done. Sorry,
Hear the
I know
question,
I've been
Harris?
fucking
Geometric or
dragging
apparent?
out the guy, sorry.
I'll
like,
ask him. I'll ask
why
him.
Apparent,
would
Harris.
I engage if you mute me and then
Harris,
want to
did you
have?
hear the question? It was because you kept speaking through, Harris. I'll try asking him, and if he still refuses, then that's enough. So, Harris, did you hear what Obvious asked you, or no?
No, I definitely.
Okay. So what he asked you was, is the horizon that you're claiming, is it geometric or apparent?
Geometric or apparent?
Geometric or apparent.
Define both of those terms, then I'll pick a side.
So you don't know what geometric means, right?
Well, I have my own definition of what geometric and apparent means.
So
I want you to define it yourself, so I can pick a side.
Okay, so is the horizon the result of the physical curvature of the surface, and it's the point of the curve that you can no longer see beyond, or is it an optical effect?
It's not an optical illusion. It is a geometrical phenomenon that we see
geometric.
with our eyes.
So you're saying the horizon is the physical
Well, you're
curve of
fucked,
the
mate.
Earth that you can no longer see beyond?
Sorry, say that again?
You're saying the horizon is the geometric curve of the Earth that you can no longer see beyond?
The horizon, yes, that's accurate.
Okay. There you go, Obvious. There's your answer. He's claiming a geometric horizon. Luckily for you, Harris, that was debunked in 2020.
What the fuck was that? Did you just... What? I'm not claiming a geometric horizon based on that.
Wait, well, you're not claiming a geometric horizon.
No, how did you? That's a massive leap
You
you
just
just
said
did. That's
you were.
talk about bad faith and
Did it not just come out of your own mouth, Harris?
You just said it.
No, it didn't.
Yep.
He just okay.
Double
So
take.
he just said, "Oh, in your words, can you? Do you believe in X?" I said X. Oh, then you also believe in Z. That's what he just fucking said.
So the
Massive leap.
horizon's not the geometric consequence of a globe, right?
Bad faith.
He's so caught between his own doublespeak and tactics.
Yeah, sure, bro, sure.
It's amazing.
But
Because you just said, Harris, you just said it is the geometric.
Harris, you're bottom of the barrel, fucking trench level glober here, man.
It's just talking to
you might be some king on like some pseudo intellectual
cats.
subreddits, but in
Hold on,
here
Harris.
you're just a fucking clown, man.
Harris, you just agreed that it's the curve of the Earth that you can no
in this
longer see
echo
beyond.
chamber, of course I would look like a
Harris.
clown to you. And not,
Harris, you just agreed.
Is this an echo chamber? You're in here
How
speaking.
is this not an
We're
echo
talking to
chamber?
you.
You just mute me every other minute.
We mute you when you
Because
go
you're
off on your
insufferable.
psychotic fucking ramblings, right? And you can't hear anyone else.
Yeah,
You're
because
dishonest,
like
which is why it's annoying.
you just gish gallop and you make multiple
No,
fucking incorrect
we're
statements,
an
and
argument.
I
We
want
made
to.
it really simple. It was A or B, right? And you picked A, and then 2 seconds later said you didn't pick A.
So you're a liar.
You're oh man, it's when they're scared like this that they just pull out any tactic, no matter how shameless, no matter even if they have to completely contradict themselves from one sentence to the next. They don't mind because they'll do and say anything to not have to confront what we're talking about. That's kind of cowardly shit, Harris. Very cowardly. Crazy stuff. I doesn't know if it's geometric, claims it's geometric, then says it's not geometric. So you're saying the horizon is geometric? Yes, it's geometric. Okay, so you believe in the geometric horizon. What? No, I didn't say that. You're saying that I'm saying that. Come on, dude.
Kind of embarrassing.
Very embarrassing.
This is what Darvo looked like.
Yeah, I had to ask him because with your conversation with him, Cyclone, he just kept responding in such a way where it was like, is there even any implication whatsoever from the mathematics? You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, this is why I was trying to get him to
It
pin
wa-
him down to an actual observation, because as long as he doesn't do that and he's just talking vaguely and imaginatively about a boat that he maybe saw disappearing one time. I mean, he even said he saw it tilt, for fuck's sake. If we can't actually get him to put something on the table, he's just going to weasel around like he was doing nonstop. So, but I mean, that's all he wanted to do. So I was just going to ask him questions till he basically melted down like he was doing.
So, Cyclone, I don't know how much energy you've got, but we can unmute Anon if you want. He was another one who was similar to Harris earlier.
Yeah, unmute him. I'll be 2
Please
minutes.
don't.
But yeah, get him started.
Welcome back,
Hello,
Anon.
hello. What's good, brother? What's good?
So we're going to reset. We're going to do this calmly. I think we were talking about the horizon earlier with you, right? Do you believe the horizon is... What do you believe the horizon is, or do you want to pick up from where you left off?
Yeah, we were not talking about the horizon, brother. We were talking about how
Robert, what's
Mr.
going on, Robert?
Bro, all the time someone has to interrupt in this channel. Crazy. We were talking about how oblivion or how obvious, whatever. I only see the first 3 letters. He claimed that we should not believe only in conspiracy theories because they have whistleblowers and true knowledge. And many of them hadn't. He said 9/11 had no whistleblowers, and
How do you
that
guys
was
feel about
obviously
Agartha?
false. So anyway, I'm who unmuted me? Who was it? Roots, right?
Agartha's real.
Mr. Roots. Hello.
Wow, here we go. Wants to talk about flat earthers, I think.
About what do you want to talk? It's a flat Earth community, no?
The topic
Yeah,
is about Earth.
we're not going to talk about flat earthers, are we?
Isn't that what it says? That's what 24/7 flat Earth implies, isn't it?
It says 24/7 talk about flat earthers. Can you read?
Flat Earth. That's derivative of that. I mean,
No, it's not. Stop.
Were you dropped on your head as a child?
Obviously, you were, because
Okay, so
you
if it
don't
says 24
understand
science,
the
if it says
simple
24/7
language
science,
it
can we
is.
talk about scientists?
Yes, you talk about science for 24 hours every day.
Jesus Christ, man.
Yeah,
Not
nerd.
people.
Yeah, nerd.
Another
You're not
fucking
getting it,
idiot,
dude.
man. One in, one
Yeah,
out, man.
bro, you
Flat
don't
Earth
get
is
it, man.
derivative of the term flat Earth, man.
Yeah,
Nerd. The
you're
whole
a fool
fucking
if you
thing.
think you should be talking about scientists when you're talking about science. The
Yeah,
only
nerd.
thing that
You don't get
matters
it,
in
man.
science is the science itself.
Yeah, the people are
You
not
don't
the
need to talk
subject of
about the
the conversation.
personalities.
You guys are having
I
some
mean,
mind press.
All right,
so
all right.
obviously you're retarded there too.
Let's not get sidetracked on that too much. Nerd, did you come to actually discuss the topic or just?
Oh yeah, man, 100%.
Hello, hello.
Okay, great. What do you know about it? Have you talked about flat Earth before? Do you know about it? Are you new?
Well, not too extensively. I want to educate myself, though, man. I'd love to. I just heard someone
Okay.
saying. So what I heard when I joined was, let's talk like something about not flat earthers, but it's like I really feel like that's relevant to the whole, flat Earth thing. Like that's the name of the channel.
Well, I can see why you'd say that, but what we're meaning is we're talking about the physical nature of the Earth, the surface beneath our feet, right? So what we do for a living or what we enjoy doesn't really have any bearing on how the Earth is observed and measured. So that's really what we're talking about. But I was going to ask you, so what have you heard about flat Earth so far? Do you know what our positions are? Do you know what our arguments are, or do you not know those things yet?
Pretty generally. I mean, I wouldn't be able to directly tell you. I've seen some of the tests you guys have done to like see if the Earth is flat regarding like I think it's checking the horizon and seeing how like shadows are affected. Like
The tests were not done by them, bro.
The
I'm just
horizon
saying.
distance,
Do you think you could?
tests
Do
and things you mean?
you think you could increase your volume, Nick? We can barely hear you.
Yeah, it's my gain. Is that any better?
Yeah, that's much better.
Much better.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
Appreciate it. So yeah, that's
for
one of the
sure.
things.
Yeah.
One of the things we're doing is testing to see if the surface that we live on has the curvature that matches what the globe model claims.
Yeah.
So,
Cyclone, can you explain a
you
little
know
bit
of
about
any?
the testing you've done
Anon, put yourself
personally?
on mute. We've got a coherent person in now.
Okay, but what testing did you do? I mean, it's important, no?
Yeah, well,
Before we get into it,
we can go through long distance observations and all that kind of stuff, but first we need to set the stage and understand that you understand what the actual globe model is claiming. So, Nerdnet,
The
have you
globe
ever
model.
looked
I thought you tell
into?
us about the flat.
Anon, we're not talking to you now. Someone put this guy on mute if he's not going to shut up. Nerd, have you ever looked into the claimed curvature of the Earth, the globe?
Not
You know much about that?
particularly. No, I haven't. No, you can educate me there.
Okay, so do you know what size that they claim the globe is, roughly?
Yeah, no, I wouldn't be able to give you the number. No, I wouldn't.
Okay, so they say it's got like a 59 mile radius, 25,000 circumference in miles. So they give us a size, right? So
Yeah.
if you have the size of a ball, you can do some maths to work out what the curvature rate should be. It basically works out to around 8 inches per mile squared. So,
but does that account for like you could be at sea level and then there's like mountains and
no,
like
that's
it's
just
not exactly a
geometric.
smooth ball.
So that's just
Yeah.
geometric curve on the surface. If you're an observer, then you need to take into account your observer height, right? So you can see a bit further if you're going higher up, which is the case on a flat surface too. So
yeah.
if you go on Google, you can type in like distance to horizon calculator and you can put in your observer height and it will tell you how far away the horizon should be based on your observer height. So say for a 6-foot observer, they're telling us that for a 6-foot observer, if you were standing at the beach looking out over the ocean, the horizon should be no more than 2.5, 3 miles away. Right?
Yeah.
Okay, so that would mean that if you were standing at the beach and you were watching a ship going out at 2.5, 3 miles, it would have to start disappearing bottom up, going over the curve, which is showing itself as a horizon. Yeah?
Yeah.
But what's happening is people are going and testing this, and they're seeing the boat go 5 miles, 10 miles, 15 miles, 20 miles, 30 miles, and it's not even reached the horizon. Right?
Yeah.
So how would that work if the horizon is this physical Earth curve? I mean, that's set in stone if that's real. There's no getting away from that. And yet, when people go and test that, it's not detected. Right? The horizon isn't where it's supposed to be. You understand that?
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
I mean, obviously, I'm just telling you that now. You don't know because you've not seen any of the examples. I'm sure people can post in the side chat. They'll post some examples, and what we recommend is that wherever you live, you go and test this because it's as
I mean,
simple
I'm in
as.
Florida, man. I've seen
Oh well, there you go.
boats go over the horizon. I'm at sea level. I'm pretty close to the ground.
That's
I'm
a
a grounded
lie.
person.
That's a lie, dude.
Well, this is
What?
perfect.
It's a lie
No,
that I'm
because
in Florida?
no. Don't hold on, Radwin. No, because he
No, I'm
might
just confused. What
thinks he's
about
seeing
I said was a lie?
boats going over the horizon. That's fine, but
Yeah,
I bet but the thing that we don't do when we see that is we don't compare it to the globe model and actually check that matches, right? Because I bet when you've seen them going over before, you've just thought, oh well, it's going over the curve, but you've not actually thought, wait, what's my observer height, and what distance should that horizon be? Am I right in saying that?
I guess you are. Yeah. I mean, I
Yeah,
wouldn't
so
have.
now, the next time, what you should do is you should take note of what your observer height is above sea level and what the conditions are of the day, temperature and things like that. And you should actually really in detail examine what it is that you're seeing. So how far away is the boat? What's your observer height? And then does that match the globe model, which you can find just by going on the calculators online, right? And what people are finding is that it does not match. That physical curvature that has to be there for it to be a ball is not there. So we're seeing distances way in excess of what we should be able to see, right? The curvature should be stopping us seeing any, like, beyond a certain point, right? But it's not. We're just seeing beyond it. We're seeing boats and buildings and people and things that should be on the other side of a curve, but we're seeing them. Okay, so that's basically like the main argument being made here, is that it can't be the globe that they're telling us, because all of the observations and the measurements are showing that there's no curvature. Now, that doesn't mean that we're making a claim as to what the entire thing is. Like, we're not saying it's a disk in space or a square in space. We're not actually saying it's anything in space, because we don't actually accept that that solar system model that they've shown us is actually true to begin with. But yeah, we're not actually making a claim about the exact geometry of the Earth, because if you think about it, you'd understand that you couldn't actually know that as a human being on Earth. I mean, unless you had everyone like exploring it and finding some limit of it and then actually mapping the entire thing out, which none of us can do. Yeah. So that's maybe a lot. Do you have any questions?
I just feel as though, because I do get where you're coming from there. And I think there will always be like some degree of disparity, because in like you said, measuring how far boats go out and whatnot. Like I feel like I feel like that is a somewhat difficult thing to measure. I mean, boat
Well,
travel and
it's not
whatnot.
necessarily super simple, but it's pretty doable. Like, because nowadays
Yeah.
you've got websites that track boats, so you can see how far away a boat is from the coast. You don't just have to use boats, right? One of the common examples that's used here is something like an oil rig, like a fixed platform. So we know the distance that it is away from shore, or like a wind farm, like wind turbines out at sea.
Yeah,
Things
but then
like
you got to
these
do that,
fixed
account for the
platforms.
height.
Well, no, because if you're trying to see how much of that object is blocked, then yeah. But as it comes to the horizon, you just use these objects as a distance marker. So, say for example, an oil rig is 10 miles away. You can just see whether the horizon appears in front of the oil rig or behind it, and that will tell you at least whether the horizon is closer than 10 miles or further than 10 miles. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's true what you're saying. It's not like a super mindless task to do something like this. You do have to put a little bit of thought into it, but it's very doable, right? It's a lot more doable than, let's say, go to space, like a lot of people try and say, like, oh, I'd have to go to space to know. No, you just have to go to like a large body of water or a salt flat or something, and you can start testing the claimed curvature of the globe. And what we're finding is that it doesn't exist. It's not measured.
What's your opinion on like gravity? Because that the something about the flat Earth argument that I've seen is that like how do you feel that everything like stays? Do you think it's like a plate in a way, where it's, or like a bowl?
Well, we've got like our
How
own.
does
I
the
would say
water?
we're all on the same level. Well, okay, now you're all right. Maybe I
Yeah.
don't know what question you're going to ask, because I thought you were going to ask about gravity and why things falling, but now it sounds like you're asking how's all the water contained or something like that.
Well, that does tie into gravity. I mean,
Okay, so you're
the
looking for both.
general. I mean,
Okay,
the whole globe thing is like that.
I'll give you my general take on it. Right. So
Yeah, go ahead.
what we know about a body of water, let's say a lake, it
Yeah.
has a shoreline, right?
Mm-hmm.
Every standing body of water has a shoreline where there's land that's higher than the water, which keeps it contained. And that's the physical property of water, unless it's like a river and it's just running, like any like standing body, like a lake or something, has a shoreline. I mean, even the rivers, if they're not going to overflow their banks, they have a shoreline, so or like a bank. So it would make sense to me that the world's ocean, which is what we have one large contiguous world ocean, which is, you know, broken up into separate sections and people give them different names, but it's essentially one body of water. It must have a shoreline to keep it contained. Now, where that is and what it looks like along its total area, none of us know. I don't know if anyone knows. I doubt they do. But that's the only reasonable explanation that I could put forward, because that's what all water does. That's how all water behaves. Yeah, it needs a shoreline. So eventually, if you were to carry on through the world's oceans, I would say you'd have to come to a shoreline of some kind where the land is higher than the water, keeping it contained. Now, as it comes to gravity, they've pulled a fast one on us by making us associate the word gravity and the phenomena of objects falling down with a ball Earth, when in reality there's no logical connection. Right? I can drop my phone on the floor and not know that I live on a ball. Right? I could just as easily drop my phone onto a flat surface. And what we appear to observe, without saying that this is the exact cause, because no one actually knows what the cause is, it's kind of like a passive effect in a video game, right? Like gravity's been coded in, but to pull it apart, you can't turn it on and off. You can't stop it. So it's hard to, you can't really do science on it. You can observe it and you can test it and you can say it does this and things fall like this, but you can't really say this is what the cause of it is, because you can't pull apart a causal mechanism. But I'd say what we can observe and test is that there's a relationship between the density of an object and the density of the medium that it's in. And when an object is more dense than the medium that it's in, it will descend towards the surface, the floor. And when it's less dense, it will rise. So a rock being more dense than air will fall in air. It will sink through the medium. Whereas a helium balloon, because helium is less dense than air, will rise. So things seem to be ordering themselves relative to a flat, motionless plane based on their density relative to the medium density that they're in. So that's what I would say we can observe. And if you've seen like a density tower, like in science class, where they put like a bunch of liquids like oil, milk, water in like a test tube and they all separate themselves by their density, and then you drop different densities of objects and they equilibrate in different density gradients, in different density mediums. So that's basically what's going on. It's Archimedes' principle, right? This is what Archimedes and all the ancient cultures and things just kind of understood naturally. But they had to come up with a story for how we could possibly be living on the exterior of a giant spinning object, when our first natural thought about that would be like, well, we would be flying off it if we're on a giant spinning ball. So they had to come up with a story as to why we're like stuck to the ball, and they've said
So you're saying
we're
they invented gravity?
well, no, I mean, gravity, if you're just calling it the observation of an object rising or falling, no, of course they didn't invent that. That's just a natural phenomena. What they invented was a theory that said you're attracted to the density of the ball Earth, or is the bending and warping of space-time that's keeping you in this position, not floating away off of a spinning ball. That's what they invented. So that anytime you hear the word gravity, you're thinking about being stuck to the exterior of a spinning ball. It's like word magic, yeah? Whereas that's not the case. So, whereas they've told you that it's like you're being pulled down, I would say it's more like you're sinking in the medium of air, right? So when you jump up, it's like you're jumping in the medium, but then you sink back down. Just like in water, if you were to wear weights, you sink through the medium. It's not that you're being pulled by the density or the mass of the earth. You're sinking through the medium because you're more dense than the medium. You understand that?
Yeah. I get what you're saying. Yeah, I wanna.
They call it gravity. They call it gravity because it's actually called specific gravity. If you Google specific gravity, you're going to get what what Cyclone told you, Archimedes' principle. So there's different types of gravity, but everybody just uses gravity.
Yeah, there's loads of different theories of gravity. This is why we've got these mad stories like the bending and warping of space-time, which is total imaginary conceptual nonsense. But the reason we have that is because they're having to come up with a story as to how it could even be possible that we could be living on the side of this giant spinning ball. And so they have to come up with a story.
So where do you stand with I guess astronomers, like looking through telescopes and whatnot? How do you feel about, seeing all these like celestial objects and them appearing as balls, or like do you feel like maybe that they would just be discs, or that they're potentially
No, not
flat as
quite,
well?
not
Like
quite.
where do you stand
So
in that?
so the luminaries, what I would say is
Yeah.
there's a big the big difference is in modern astronomy, they are presuming under the assumption that they're balls of gas and rock in a giant vacuum. Yeah, I don't
Yeah, but
believe
we've
any of
seen
that.
them, and there's like they look like circular from like we've seen them
Circular
when you
may
can see
be, yeah.
Mars. You can see
Circular may be, but we don't know that they're
spherical.
spherical objects. No, we can't define them as
So
spherical
you think they're
objects.
just at a perfect angle where they look like a disc and they're all facing us?
Well, they're called in astronomy. They actually refer to them as disk, the disk of the sun, the disk of the moon, right? Because that's actually, strictly speaking, what's observed. Yeah, because especially when you're looking through a telescope, it's a monocular. It's a single lens, right? So you can't define a 3D shape like a sphere from that distance with a single lens. So literally, you are just observing a circular object. Now, that doesn't mean I'm saying it's a circle or a sphere or not. I'm not making a claim, because to actually claim what 3D shape they are, if any, you'd have to be able to travel to them and around them and start to like look at them, which we can't do. So all we observe is these like energetic blobs of light in the sky. And now what I would say is they are not places to go to. They're not balls of gas or rock in a vacuum. It's more like they're hands of a clock. Right? The sky is a giant clock, and the sun tells us the days and the nights, the moon tells us the months, and the stars tell us the seasons, the time of year, right? Used for signs and seasons, basically, so that human beings know when to plant, when to harvest, this kind of thing. So I would say that they've taught us a way of thinking about the luminaries, which is totally at odds with what all human beings have ever understood about them, which is that they're not destinations, they're not potential destinations or things we can go to. They're simply there as a guide for us in terms of timing. Maybe some more things, but certainly they're not places to go to. And I think what they've done is they've taken man's natural explorative curiosity that he used to apply to the earth, and we used to explore the earth and do all kinds of crazy adventures on earth, and they've thrown the imagination into space, the collective societal imagination. They've said, hey, Mars is the place we can go to. Well, not you, just us, the government. So everyone's like given up on exploration and discovery on earth, and instead they just think, oh well, the government's going to do it in space. I think that's the trick.
Well, I mean, you gotta understand, there's not really. So the whole, because a big part of it, an argument I've seen is like Antarctica is like this like layer, and that there's something beyond that. A lot of people believe, and it's all like walled off by military personnel of like NATO or a bunch of different
Well,
countries.
it is under international treaty, and it is controlled by a number of international navies. That's absolutely true.
Yeah. And how do you feel like about that? Like, do you think they're like protecting something, or there's something beyond that?
Well, I'm sure they are.
threshold
I
there?
mean, they have to. Yeah, they have to be doing something, because you don't just get 50, 60 nations agreeing that no one can go to Antarctica for no reason. And I don't accept that it's because they care about the penguins, because I don't really think Russia and China and that have a great track record for animal welfare. So I don't really buy that. But what it is about it, what it is going on down there, I couldn't tell you. I've never been.
Yeah. See, but But I want to expand upon that though, because you're saying, human beings don't want to explore. I feel like
Oh no,
space would
human
be the
beings do
natural
want
place
to
to look
explore.
towards in terms of exploration. I mean, we have all these like developed nations across the world. There is, I guess, like tourism. There's like visiting, but
In
there is
space, you
no
mean?
real like there
Are you
is no
talking about
real
space or
like
Antarctica?
I mean, I guess that there's not really much else. There's, I guess, the ocean that's like the deep parts where it'll like crush every organ in your body, but there's not much else
Oh no, but
to explore.
what I'm saying is there is no. I mean, the medium that they're calling space to explore, I mean, that doesn't exist. So when I say they're sending the imagination, it's like a distraction from what could actually be explored, which is just the Earth.
Yeah, but what of the Earth like isn't is what I'm asking you.
What of the
Antarctica
Earth isn't
and
explored? You mean?
yeah, like what
Well,
what
it's hard for me to
scares
say
you?
because it's like what is beyond the known territories? That's like that question. How would I know? Because they're unknown. So, I mean, a few years ago, they said that Japan just found about like 7,000 new islands or something like that. So people are still discovering new land. And that's not even talking about what's north or south, which is generally prohibited to public exploration.
And like almost like borderline uninhabitable for the average person that isn't
Yeah, yeah,
thousand
yeah. So
years,
especially in the south, it's like, you know what it
which
reminds
doesn't
me
make
of? It
sense to live
reminds me
there.
of an out of bounds zone in a video game. Like
Yeah.
when you get too far off the map, it's just like you'll die here in a minute. That's kind of like what it seems to me. But there are accounts from older cultures who say there is more land. There's other things. I don't know. It's all speculation. It's interesting.
There's also a
My point
limit.
would be.
Sorry, I just wanted to add, Wolf, Cyclone, that there's also a limitation of our knowledge of the land masses and the orientation. Because if you know anything about cartography, Yoda's pretty well versed in this. The way that the map is presented to us is all based on longitude and latitude, basically referencing the sky. It's very hard to actually know the distances between places correctly. It's very inconsistent. So we're given a perception of the world, but actually, in reality, we have no way to verify these distances are correct, the orientation is correct. So there could well be other lands out there that we don't know about, and it could be quite easy to hide because of the nature of how they've done how cartography is done with longitude and latitude. So I just wanted to add that as well. We don't know as much as we think we do.
If that's the case, if there really is a disparity in like the distances, how can we say like just to go back to the horizon stuff? How can we say that's that the measurements we're doing, on the boats there aren't entirely accurate as well then? Like
Because we're
if
comparing that to the globe prediction, and we can falsify that. So that's not making a claim as to. Well, we're basically saying it's an optical limit, not a physical one. So it wouldn't necessarily define a physical limit, the horizon, right? It's optical, it's the limit. It's like a draw distance in a video game. But it's how our eyes work, yeah?
Yeah, that's different. That's just trying to verify that there's a curvature at where they say that it should be, right? That's just a validation.
No, but there's still a
or a
degree
lack
of
of
like
validation.
meassurement going on there, is what I'm saying. So
Well, yeah,
if
we can
like
measure how far the horizon actually is appearing, and then we can say that, well, for example, we've got observation where there's like a guy puts a camera basically on the ground at 1 foot. And for a 1 foot observer, according to the globe model, it should be a horizon at 1.2 miles away. 1.2, right? But we can see the horizon over 10 miles away, right? And when we do the math on this, it changes the radius value from the 3959 that they tell us to like, what is it, 250,000 miles? So it's orders of magnitude off what the globe is claiming. So then even if you wanted to say, oh, well, maybe it's just a bigger ball, it would mean basically you're saying that the known territories are like 1% of what's actually out there. So whichever way you slice it, we don't know anything about this place.
If
You
I
see what
can
I mean?
step in real quick. So latitude and longitude bake in curvature. They bake in the radius of Earth. So when we're presented with objects 10 miles away that are visible from 1 foot off the ground, and the 10-mile distance is a coordinate map distance based off of that spherical coordinate system, then by its own claim, we should not be able to see these objects. But we do, and we can see well beyond them, which means the curvature for that coordinate system has been debunked by observation. Yeah, it's a big problem.
Yeah, so the observations of the horizon and debunking the globe kind of only opened the door to these questions about, well, how big is the Earth actually? How much land area is there? How much ocean area is there? It opens the door to those questions, but it doesn't give us an answer. We don't know the answer. Did he dip? Or is he still here?
He's gone.
He's going to find that edge.
Hey, what's up, AJ?
AJ in the house. He was good. He was more palatable than those other guys.
You can really tell the difference with those who are just pursuing truth and open-minded, and those who are here to debate. It's very obvious.
Yeah.
No, it's just
And
people
you,
don't have patience with the likes of you. It's simple as.
I was going to ask, is Harris still here? Is he still
Yeah,
kicking
I'm still
around?
here. I'm just
Good
having a.
stuff.
I'm just talking to people in the side chat.
And
I'm sure
did
the
you?
previous guy had enough patience, but like a lot of people don't have the patience.
Well, I
Sign of
mean,
maturity.
what about our patience? Because we asked you for an observation that you were claiming, and you didn't give us any for like half an hour.
I gave you many observations.
You didn't give us one.
Like, would you take what's it called? Photograph. You want me to present a photograph?
If you've got
Do
the
you have
information,
measurements, Harris?
it's
Measurements, please.
it's
Let's
not
just
just
skip,
about.
cut to the
Hold
chase.
on, hold on. It's
All right.
not just about a photograph. It's about
Okay.
you
Well,
understanding
I'm gonna
things
turn
like
this
the
around
distance
and
involved, the
ask you one
location,
thing,
the
by the way.
observer
Harris, you're gonna have
height.
to get muted again, mate. Sorry, Cyclone. Carry on.
Yeah, I'm just making the point, Harris. It's not like just post a picture that you don't know anything about. You need to know the observer height, the distances involved, because you're making a claim that this image is demonstrating something about the surface geometry. So you need to know those numbers. So potentially an image would be interesting to look at, but you'd have to know some surrounding information, some background information about the image. So if you've got something like that, sure.
This is so frustrating. You keep muting me mid-sentence. Like, what is going on?
Harris, do you know
I was
why?
talking about it.
Because you keep interrupting people mid-sentence. And on top of that, you're telling lies. You said you've provided multiple observations and you haven't provided one.
Yes, I did. It's
My
not a lie.
patience for you is wearing thin.
Okay.
Okay.
Did that.
Just repost it. Just repost it right now inside chat.
What I said it. What do you mean post it?
Yeah, see, that's not presenting an observation. That's just you telling a story about sometime I saw this thing. We want to see it.
So all of your evidences, right, in the side chat, I've actually been looking through them, and I'm willing
Oh
to
yeah,
actually
which
go.
one? Which one? Which one did you look at?
Dude, can you just let me finish one sentence?
This is which
Holy
one,
shit.
man? What was the title? What was the title of the video? Or how long was it? Just tell us anything about it.
Wait, let me go. Let me scroll back up. The what's it called? The FECO one. The one that you posted,
FECO, yeah.
actually. Yeah.
So you watched an hour-long video in the last 10 minutes.
No. This was from like ages ago. The same shit, right? That was presented in the same VC. I am
Yeah, I
willing
don't
to
think you
go.
went through the paper either because you pretty
I
much
have.
responded to everything I said to you in
No,
chat
Well, let's see. Well,
within
let's
I
see.
have.
seconds.
What do you understand?
So
What do you understand about it? Tell us what you think
I
it's
have
doing.
gone through that. Obvious it be. Have you gone through that video you posted
Oh
yourself, or
yeah,
you
yeah,
take it for
Harris, you
granted?
made the claim. You made the claim that their mathematics was erroneous, and I asked
Yes.
you to show us where.
Right. I
So
invited you
you
many
can present
times. I
that.
even DM'd you. I even sent you a friend's request so I can present it, so we can go through the
No, you
maths
never.
together.
No, you're just lying. You're
What?
you're a
I
horribly
can.
disingenuous person.
What are you talking about, dude? Go
Okay,
to
well,
your
he's
You
making
never
a
DM.
sent me any
claim.
messages in regard to that claim. You sent me a
All right.
friend's invite like
Well,
an
what was the
hour
math
ago
that was
before I
wrong?
even posted
No.
that.
November 13. I sent you a friend request, and I want to go through the model together so
Yeah,
I can explain to
it's
you.
nothing
You
to do
never
with this.
responded.
And this was before I posted that paper.
You never
Well,
responded.
just
This was
say
I
now.
before.
Just
scared
say now
that,
you're on the
you know what?
chat.
Yeah,
Hold
you
on.
made the
Hold on.
you made the
Hold
claim
on.
that their maths was erroneous. So show
Yes,
us
I'm willing
where.
to. I'm willing to go through the evidence with you and the mathematics with you. I can guide you
No,
step
just
by
point
step.
out the part. Just point out the erroneous mathematics part. Should be easy. You should know the page number right there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
just
didn't
verbally
incorporate the
describe it.
Snell's law accurately, but I need to be able to show you that. You shouldn't take my word for granted.
Snell's law
Yes.
for firing a laser through air.
Do you know what Snell's law is?
Yes.
Yeah, it involves
Did you?
the
So
changing of the angle of incidence of light through different media of different isotropic density. So you've got two. Like if you're putting light through air and then a glass and then water, you're going to see that directional change of the light passing through the media. But when you're talking about a laser through air, that's just air. So not Snell's law.
no, I'm willing to talk to OBS about this. If you want to hear me, let me know.
What you
Bringing,
okay? Go for
bringing
it.
up
Point
something
out the
that's
math.
not even in the paper and claiming erroneous maths. So
It's also pretty funny that he wanted me to, or rather, he was like, "Why aren't you, why aren't you making your mathematical claim to fit the model instead of, proving the model, trying to prove the model wrong?"
Harris, you're all over the place, dude. You're all over the
No,
place.
I'm
Can
not,
you just
dude.
take a breath?
This is a
Take a breath.
conversation. I've been having this with OBS guy for like the last couple of
It's not a
weeks. Never
conversation. It's like
responded.
you're talking about
why are
you're
you
making
talking?
points,
Fucking
but
hell, man! Go
then
and
as soon as
take
we
your
ask
medication,
you,
Harris. I just
I
spoke
have
to you
taken my
today. What are you
medication.
talking about
You
for
can take your
weeks?
medication.
Go. No, honestly, man. I'm not joking. Like, take your medication.
Harris,
and
you make a
probably
point.
go out of this Discord because it's not healthy for you, man.
Yeah, Harris,
No,
you keep making a
this
point,
is,
and then we
I
ask
am
you
very
to
bored,
expand on it,
and
and
this
you
is very
don't.
entertaining.
So, Harris, are you going to present some evidence? Like, what are you doing?
Yes, but I would like to know how much like, what's your basic
Just
understanding of
show us
mathematics?
your best evidence, whatever that is.
So, how would I present it if you don't follow along? So, I want to
Just post
know
it, and
what
then we'll
your
see.
level of mathematics is. Do you know
We'll
what
post it
trigonometry
and
is? Do you know what
describe it, and
sine
then we'll
is?
see if we follow along. Just post it and describe it.
Okay, so the Feckel laser test, it's failed because they assumed that light travels in a straight line. Yes, that's the assumption that they made. Even in the video, if you watch the video, you would arrive at that conclusion. That's erroneous.
Carry
Because
on.
it's
So you're
not a
going to get
straight
to a
line.
globe here?
No. I'm trying to prove
No?
that what their measurement is stupid, and they don't have an accurate mathematical model.
So how did the laser go from one side of the lake and hit the target on the other side of the lake if there's a big curve between them?
So it's assumed that it's a straight line, but Snell's law guarantees that the light is bent downwards. So it's not
Okay.
even like a small difference in measurement.
Let's
Snell's
pause
law
on
is
that.
not
Let's pause on that.
applicable
Let's
in this
pause on that.
situation. He explained that to
Why
you.
is it not? why is it not applicable in this
All right,
situation?
define
Because you're
currently
dealing with a
Snell's law then.
singular medium. You're dealing with a single medium.
The mathematics of Snell's law reveals the answer if you understood it, Harris.
I do understand it. I don't think you understand it.
You're looking at a discrete formula, and you're describing a continuous condition. Snell's law is not calculus.
Yeah, I just told you what Snell's law was. Can you tell me what Snell's law is?
You just read from a fucking Wikipedia article.
No, I didn't. I have this conversation every day with clowns like you who think we don't understand things.
Wait, who's talking right now?
Hold on, Harris, define Snell's law.
The same as the one that you just read from the Wikipedia?
No,
sure.
it's a ratio.
Okay,
Did you know it's a ratio, Harris?
Oh, did I know it's a ratio? What the fuck are you talking about, dude? So,
Snell's
okay,
law.
all right. Let's just break this down into its fundamental crux, and I can walk you all through step by step and make you understand it. You fucking idiots! Seriously, like I don't think you all even passed like GCSE maths.
This guy deserves to be muted again. Just saying.
No, you're just an idiot, Roots.
Yeah.
All of you guys
Is
are
the other
actual
guy
idiots.
here, though? Is it just him?
Is this
No
me?
point talking to this clown. This clown's disrespectful and he doesn't know how to listen.
What?
And he also thinks he's an expert on
Why
stuff
do you
he's never
think
heard
you
of.
deserve respect? Respect is supposed to be earned, not demanded. Why do you think you deserve respect?
Yeah, but Harris,
You're a
when I
flat earther, you're an
described Snell's
idiot.
law,
You don't deserve respect, Roots.
it included multiple media. Like
Yeah,
air
I think he needs to
and
just
glass
cool off.
and water. What happened to the other guy? He's still gone?
Who? Anon?
No.
He's still here.
The guy we were talking to before.
What's going on, guys?
The coherent one.
Oh, he left.
Well, why are you muting always people if they
You're
contradict
not
you?
coherent, dude. Calm down. You're getting out of control in the chat.
Bro, I mean, I'm not sure if I'm out of control or if you have no control at all, bro. So
All I said was I
control.
debunked gravity holding water on a ball in a vacuum, and you flipped out.
yeah, I mean, that's a crazy statement to make, you know? Like everyone around the world, you know, right? Everyone around the world who has also a vacuum chamber at home, or everyone who has it in professional terms, basically millions of people who are using a vacuum chamber every day, they couldn't see what you saw, bro. That's
No, they can all
crazy.
see it.
You are,
They
but
have
they
to
don't
be all the
understand it.
vacuums.
They are not superior knowledge enough, like Professor, to understand what they are actually observing. He is the godfather of observation of vacuum chambers, brother.
Thank you.
That's crazy to say. Imagine you are saying from yourself that
Well, are you saying that's
What?
not what happens in a vacuum chamber?
Bro, I am saying if that would make any sense, then probably 20,000 people before would have figured it
So
out.
you are saying that's not what happens in a vacuum chamber. You saying
I am not
something
saying
else
anything about what happens in a vacuum chamber, bro. You should listen.
Okay,
I
well,
know
his
you
whole
can
point
speak
is what
without
happens
saying
in a
anything.
vacuum
He doesn't
chamber.
know, Cyclone. He doesn't know what happens, so it's very difficult for him to even be in this argument.
Yeah, exactly. So, Professor, could you
because I don't have the superior knowledge like you guys. That's how
what
it
it
is,
is
bro.
that's happening in the chamber? Explain it to the audience and to him, and see if he can understand it.
Okay,
I'm happy to explain it. Listen. No. You don't need to
Yeah,
explain
because
it, bro.
he doesn't want to deal with it. So this is why we're going to deal with it.
Let me explain it. What happens here?
No,
Okay.
Professor's going to explain
How are
it to
you
you.
going to explain what I did when you didn't see it?
Yeah. I explain what you did. I explain. You are saying, right, that you personally, with end user equipment in your garage, have figured something out with a tool which is used by 20,000 people every minute in the day.
No, what's
they couldn't figure it out. What I am saying to you, I don't listen, Cyclone. Stop interrupting, please. What I am saying to you, to just say something like in all topics around the world. In all topics around the world. Can you stop interrupting, please?
So what happens? What was the demonstration showing physically?
I want to finish the sentence. You can go ahead. Okay, let me finish the sentence.
He doesn't want to describe what's happening in
Professor
Triangle's demonstration.
Can you please shut up?
So Professor Triangle, could you explain it for the audience? This guy just put on mute.
Okay, I will. So what we got going on here is I have a glass of water sitting on my table, and this guy, Anand, thinks gravity holds that water down in my cup. So what I did is put that cup in my vacuum chamber, evacuate all the air from it so that we can just have gravity left over. And imagine that it was air pressure keeping it in liquid form. As soon as I removed most of the air pressure, the water turns into gas and leaves the vacuum chamber too. So it's not gravity holding it down. The end.
Okay, bro.
And did you
So
understand
whenever
that?
I want to finish this, yeah, I understand. Whenever, in whatever topic it is, right? It's not about the flat Earth. If you are saying it about COVID, about your profession, about being a teacher, an
Here he
IT
goes. More
administrator,
sociology.
whatever topic it is, if you think from yourself, right, that you are superior knowledge
You didn't say that.
against
Anon, you
millions of
got like an
people around the
inferiority
globe, right?
complex.
You
Somebody
are
has to be
already a
the
little
top
bit.
dog, dude. Somebody has to be the all-knowing.
Oh my
Anon,
god,
do you,
bro. Do you know how
Anon,
many people on this
listen,
earth have already seen fucking
Going
liquid
on.
go to gas in a vacuum chamber? Do you know how many people on earth, how many people who didn't come to the conclusion after that they have just disproven gravity?
Because they don't know what's going on. They just don't think about it. And I know
Exactly.
what's
You have
going on.
superior
Air
knowledge to
pressure.
understand
It's
what's
air
going on,
pressure,
bro.
fool. Air pressure keeps
Exactly.
water in a liquid form.
Exactly, bro. You are the only one with the superior knowledge from all the people who have actually
No, I
seen
told
this.
everybody
It's not
on here now.
superior
Everybody
knowledge.
on here
Not,
knows
bro.
now.
Well,
Everybody on
Anon,
here knows now.
Anon, how do you rebut the demonstration? How do you argue against it?
I don't, bro. I just argue
So
against
then
his
how is he
superior.
wrong? So then how is he wrong?
Bro,
Anon.
because why would no one else think the same he does when he had the same results?
Well, you tell
Yeah, but
me.
do you have a
Why
demonstration that
Can you,
shows
can you explain that to me how he got the superior knowledge to everyone else?
what
he
superior
didn't say
knowledge?
that though?
They're seeing
He
the
needs
same
to
thing.
understand that he disproven gravity. You know what I mean?
I've been working in engineering for almost 45
Oh
years.
my God! You used a screwdriver. Congrats, bro. Congrats. You were capable of doing a CAD drawing. Congrats, brother. Okay, congrats. We're all capable of doing
Why
that.
are you belittling and reducing everything in honor you? Is this a cult?
Because everyone on this earth who says something like he said is absolute full of shit. Do you understand? For
Yeah,
every
I know.
topic in the
And
world,
like,
it
don't
has
you
nothing
realize
to do
this
with
is
flat
not
earth.
a
To
matter?
make a
This is not a matter
statement
of
like this
evidence for
is a
you.
full of shit
You've clearly
statement,
got
bro.
you're clearly like emotionally invested in the globe. It's
I
like it
don't care,
doesn't
bro.
matter who
I
comes to you
don't
and
care about
tells
the
you
globe,
what.
bro.
You're
You're
just gonna,
crazy.
oh, you've got the superior knowledge. Oh, you think you're better than
That's
everyone else.
crazy.
Oh, tens of millions of people have all been fucking duped, but you figured it out.
Yeah.
Like these are not
Bro,
these are
listen,
not like rational arguments. This is just emotional and nonsense.
to say, okay, I have disproven gravity because I have
It's
seen.
not disproving fucking gravity because gravity's never been proved in the first place.
So proof, Professor, I'm
Air
sorry you
pressure.
didn't disprove
I
anything, do
prove
you see?
air pressure is what keeps water in a liquid form.
Oh my God, bro.
Unless you can show different, Anon. Do you have a demonstration that shows otherwise?
No, can you show me any documentation which says that disproves gravity? Can you show me any physicist, any mathematician who
Nobody
did
uses gravity
obviously?
for anything. Nobody uses gravity for anything.
Are you crazy? But at thousands, millions of people around the globe have already seen water change its forms by being in a vacuum chamber. Do you understand what's going on here? If you make this observation, right? I have never made this, but I'm trusting you that the observation you made is true, okay? So if you made this observation, millions of physicists and mathematicians have already made the same observation as well.
I guess I know more than them.
Exactly, you got the superior knowledge, bro. If you think that that's crazy
Sorry,
for
dude.
every topic in the world, not only for flat Earth, you are delusional. Do you understand what I mean?
Smarter than a glober. I'm smarter than all
Oh
you
my
globers.
God. Oh my God, yeah, you are smarter than.
I know, and like the same could be said to you. It's like, oh, you've got the superior knowledge
Crazy.
regarding 9/11. or
I have
2020
superior
or
knowledge in
whatever else.
9/11 because there is knowledge in 9/11.
You fucking the tens of millions of scientists that you know tell us that it was the planes that took down the towers. They're all dumb fucks. You've got the superior knowledge.
But bro, we have knowledge about that. You understand? I'm just not. I don't have to listen.
Hang on,
I don't have to make.
Let T-Dub
I
say
don't
something.
have
Hang
to.
on.
I don't
Stop
have to make a
shouting.
superficial claim after an
Hang on.
observation of 9/11 because we have actual things we can observe in a way where we already can understand it as well. Okay,
It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. You've got the superior knowledge.
the
Oh, you think you're
fireman,
better than everyone else.
if the fireman
You
after
guys hear me
9/11
now?
told
Yeah,
you,
go on,
Should
T-Dub.
listen to you.
Go on, T-Dub.
Yeah. It might not even be that Professor Triangle is any smarter than or any way super
that's what he
genius,
claims
right? It
from
might just
himself, bro.
no. Listen. It might
you
not be
claim.
that he's.
Stop. Wait. It's about me.
It might not be. It might
You
not
claim
be.
I have to be
It
that
might
way,
not be.
dude. So I
Bros,
disagree
come on.
with
Hold on.
you.
Let T-Dub finish, guys. Come on.
It might not be that Professor Triangle is particularly smart. It might just be that your other scientists are particularly stupid.
Yeah.
Did you ever think
Obviously.
of that?
Yeah,
Did
yeah,
you think of
obviously.
that? Did you
Yeah.
consider it?
Yeah.
You did?
All of them are basically dumb, bro. So I can make my claim. That makes a lot of sense. My claim only has valid if everyone around me is dumb. I mean, then you know what I mean. Like that makes a lot of sense, obviously.
No. I
Do
mean,
you
he was
understand that you are basically sounding
just
when?
making an example. He wasn't making an absolute claim. Like,
Yeah.
tell me what. Tell
Pretty
me
bad
one
example, bro.
like
To be honest.
positive incentive a mainstream scientist has to come out tomorrow and deny gravity as it's in the rhetoric understood.
What?
What do you think happens to a person's career? Like, get fucking real.
Yeah, because that's why, because people are so fixated on their career that we had no Edward Snowden, no Julian
Okay,
Assange, we had
so now
no
you're
COVID
denying that
whistleblowers.
the majority
No,
of people in the world are
none of them.
fixated on their careers. So
Yeah,
again, you're
but not
denying another thing
100%
that's
of
commonly
humans. Do you
understood.
understand?
So
Not 100% of them. Do you understand? We in every topic in the world, which
not
is a
100%.
conspiracy, we have whistleblowers. So what the fuck are you saying?
Anan, you're missing the point here. It doesn't. It's just an appeal
Your
to the
whistleblower's
authority.
right there, man.
It's just an
Professor
appeal
Triangle.
to
You're
an
not listening to him.
He's not a
authority. Hello.
whistleblower, bro. He's fucking
Anan,
Sorry,
delusional.
it's just an appeal to an authority. At the end of the day, regardless of what scientists say, do we have evidence that there is a mass attracting mass force or that there is a warping and bending of space-time? That's the real conversation. Doesn't matter what
Do you
everybody
have
believes.
evidence?
Is there direct evidence that there is a
Did you do
warping and
the
bending of
evidence in a
space-time
vacuum
or that
chamber at
there is a
home in
mass
your garage?
attracting mass force?
Oh
Everything
my God,
else
bro.
you're saying is just an appeal to an authority because your emotions are involved.
Oh my God, bro. I just want to say something, right? His experiment he did, right, by basically water changing into gas form and then floating or rising, right? We don't have to have a vacuum chamber. We can see this every day, bro. We know water goes into gas and creates clouds and whatever. Okay, none of the world, 10 billion people observed it constantly, right? From these 10 billion people, 9 billion people are not qualified enough to make a
Figure it out
statement,
by looking at that every
right?
day. You didn't figure it
But
out
there is a
yourself.
lot
What's
of,
wrong with you?
can you
How come you
please?
didn't figure it
I
out
know,
yourself,
bro,
dude?
please stop interrupting. I understand you think you made some specific great experiment with your vacuum chamber at home, okay? But I can assure you, every fucking mathematician, every physicist, every educated person in the field, I'm not one of them.
Has
But
that ever
everyone
happened before in
made
history?
the same
Has that ever happened
observation.
before in history? Has that ever happened before in
No
history?
one of them came to the same conclusion than you came. No
Has
one. There is
that
not a
ever
single
happened
paper.
before in history?
Oh my God! Yeah, T-Dub, give an example, please.
Phlogiston.
What?
Phlogiston theory was well accepted by every academic, every professor in every fucking university until somebody came along and said, it's oxygen.
Can you, your professor, you are so deep into the topic. Can you explain maybe how
Yeah, I'd
clouds?
skip past that too, bro.
Bro, you are just making a claim with some name of a theory no one in this room has ever heard of. I have never heard it.
Yeah,
What should
it's
I
an
say?
example, bro, where the masses, the consensus was wrong.
Oh my god, bro, I'm not saying the masses cannot be wrong, okay? Do you understand what I'm saying here? It's so difficult
That
for you
sure
people to even
sounds like it
understand.
to me. That's what you're saying?
What I'm saying is,
hold on,
that you as a person making the claim, even if it's true. Oh my god, shut the fuck up, Professor. Please stop
listen.
interrupting.
Yeah, listen. We know what you're saying. Yeah, the masses can be wrong, but a flat earther cannot be right. I understand.
Oh my god, bro, I am saying for you to believe you are right, you are superior knowledge to every other person who did the same experiment than you do. I think that has to be delusional. I don't give a shit about the flat earth in this debate, bro. You could make this statement about anything else and it would be delusional as well. Do you understand? You are working in your home from a fucking garage from a $250 vacuum chamber.
You're
You are
triggered,
working
bro.
with end user material and you are saying you came
Anon,
to
you're triggered.
foundational knowledge.
Yeah, I know. Stop
Professionals
shouting.
didn't come.
Anon, you need to calm
Oh
down.
my
You need to take a breath because you're
God. Okay,
triggered right
sorry,
now.
bro, but that's crazy. This guy doesn't even
Yeah,
understand what I'm
so
saying.
you
Triggered
know
right
what the
now, and you're
difference
trying
between
to
a
focus.
$250 one and a $3,000 one is? The
Oh my God, bro.
speed in which you can get that vacuum going. That's
The
the only
point
difference.
is, listen, one last time. If you don't get the point, then I don't care. I'm calm, okay? But the point is, for you to even believe that you have superior knowledge than all of them others,
Yeah, we
you have
get it,
this
Anon. You're
is
wanting to make it
delusional,
an
bro.
argument about
Wake
his
up.
perceived level of intellect because you don't want to address what's actually being
I
shown
am
in the
happy to address
demonstration.
what's happening, okay? So
No, you're not
water
addressing it.
vaporizes,
You're
we
making
know
it
that,
about
okay?
him because you're triggered and emotional, so you're making it about him. You're not
Okay.
addressing what's
Yeah,
actually
I
being
am addressing
shown
now. I am
in the
addressing
lack
now,
of
okay?
gravity.
I am
Like, the
addressing now.
gravity's not keeping the water in, is it?
Listen. I am making it. I am addressing it now, okay? I am not a physicist. I have no idea. I'm just talking trash. But what he has observed is basically water vaporization, right? He thought it's some special because he used a vacuum chamber. While we observe that literally every day in our life, every minute of our life, outside, because water just vaporizes. Right?
Right,
Everyone on
so
the surface
water in a
has observed
vacuum
it.
will just
So you
will
are
just
saying
evaporate.
now, if water vaporizes, then ergo gravity cannot exist. Okay. And I am saying now, maybe that's true, I don't know that, but the reality is no one else in the field came to the conclusion. So I trust more like the tens of thousands of people who make research to that instead of a guy on YouTube. Do you understand
Well,
what I
what
mean?
was their justification, right? Because you're saying
Yeah. Can you
we're
Google that
saying
up?
that water in the vacuum turns to gas,
Yeah.
yeah? You're not disputing that.
I mean, I've never heard that before, but I just trust him that he experienced that. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So then how could you have a ball of water in a vacuum of space?
How? Are you saying now? Have you ever researched what the official narrative to that is? Have you any
Well, that's
disproof
what
to
I'm
that
asking
narrative?
you. That's what I'm asking you because you've just said in a vacuum the water will
No,
turn to a gas. So
I never
how
said that.
then
By the way,
so then wouldn't it be delusional to say that the water that you see around you on Earth can exist in a vacuum?
what?
Space, right? You think you live in
No,
a
we are not
vacuum of
living
space,
in a vacuum. You understand? We are literally living in air.
but you think that
We
exists in a
said that,
vacuum.
but we are not living in a vacuum. You know what I mean?
Okay, so you don't think space is real?
I mean, maybe, but I'm just saying what I can prove is that
You think
I
it
don't
couldn't
live
be
in a
a
vacuum.
vacuum? You think it
Oh
couldn't be
my
a
God.
vacuum?
I'm saying to you, water also vaporizes, okay, if it's not in a vacuum. The vacuum is literally irrelevant. His observation he could have made in front of the fucking sea. Do you understand?
Well, no,
He
because
doesn't need a vacuum
he's
chamber to
showing
make the
you that there's
observation that
no.
water vaporizes. It's literally not needed. It vaporizes even in not a vacuum every day,
But
every
in a
minute in our
vacuum,
life.
it does. But in a vacuum, it does
It
absolutely
does all
turn
the
to gas.
time, every day. It just goes faster
All
there,
the
probably.
time. Yeah, in a vacuum, it'll just turn to a gas.
Okay.
So how could you
Oh.
have a ball of water flying around in a giant vacuum of space?
How do we have clouds, bro? Oh my god. I don't
Well,
know.
why could you answer the question? How could you have a ball of water in a vacuum if water turns to gas in a vacuum?
Because we don't live in a vacuum. There is no
Okay, so
water.
you
There
don't
is no
believe the
liquid
vacuum
water
of
in
space
space. Do you
story.
understand that?
Okay,
So
so you don't
are you
believe
saying now that
NASA.
there is lakes in space, or
All
what are
right,
you
I'm
saying?
just checking. You don't believe NASA and that when they say they're going to the vacuum of space.
There is no lake in space. Have you ever seen fucking lake in space or a river in
Just to
space?
clarify, you don't believe NASA when they say
Oh
they're
my.
going to the vacuum of space.
Are you crazy now? Are you crazy now, bro?
Well, why can't you answer the question? You don't believe NASA when they say they go to the vacuum of space?
I do believe that we have never seen, also not from NASA, a lake
You
in
do
space,
believe
bro.
that's
Yeah.
not an answer. Why can't you answer the question directly? Do
No,
you or do
because
you
your
not believe
questions make no
NASA?
sense. Your questions sound like toddler
When
questions.
they
What are you?
say they go to the vacuum of space, do you believe them?
Yeah.
You do. So you do believe there's a
Yeah.
ball of water flying around in a vacuum.
Yeah, but we are contained, no? Because gas is to be contained. Does it make sense for you? That's your
Oh,
argument, no?
wait, no, but they're not saying you're contained. They're saying you're a ball
Are
of
you now
water flying
coming?
around in a
Bro,
vacuum.
Cyclone, can we make a deal here? Can we make a deal?
No,
Gas is
no
to be
deals.
contained.
Just
Earth was
answer the
pressure
question
flat.
honestly.
Water is always level at rest. All these claims I've heard 7
This
billion
guy's triggered.
times. No one cares about your claims, bro.
It's your claim, right? You believe
No,
NASA when they
it's not
say
my
they're going
claim.
to the vacuum of space, don't you?
It's not my claim, bro. It's not my claim. You're just making
It
this
is
up.
your claim. You said you believe it.
It's not my
Yeah, that's
claim, bro.
weird, guys, right? He's not answering the question. He's
You are
dodging
not
it.
questioning
He
anything,
did. He said yes. I heard him. He said yeah, just like that.
Yeah, he does
bro.
believe it. So
Listen.
there
We are
is a
talking
ball of
about an
water in a
experiment in a
vacuum.
vacuum chamber, okay? We acknowledge that your experiment you have done, Mr. Professor, okay? I have never done it. I don't know if it's true. I acknowledge that you are saying now the truth, okay? That water vaporizes into gas in a vacuum chamber, okay? I can agree with that one, okay? Just to that
So then how
understanding of
could
that
there be
knowledge,
water in a vacuum of
just
space?
just for that understanding of knowledge, I don't see where you ever can come to gravity is ergo fake.
He doesn't want to
Do you
talk about
understand?
it.
So, Anon, you can comprehend water evaporating in a vacuum chamber. So, Earth is allegedly a ball floating around in a big fuck off vacuum chamber. How can you
Yeah,
not
but we have still
comprehend this?
gradients of
Hold on, I haven't
non-vacuum on
finished.
this Earth.
I
Are you
didn't give you
dumb?
permission to talk.
Are you
How
dumb?
can you not comprehend the same result?
Hold on, I need to go, but keep him on this because this is really
I can
lagging.
assure you,
Keep him on
assure
this.
you, as higher your altitude gets, right, probably as less air we are having, right, as less water consistency it's going to be probably, okay?
Yeah, can we have that in English now?
We are not living in a vacuum. I don't know what happens 20
Okay, so
miles above
space
me or
isn't
50 miles
real,
above
Elon.
me.
Welcome to flat Earth.
I know water also vaporizes on Earth outside of a vacuum, literally in our normal atmosphere.
Okay, high five for you. That's great.
I
That
don't
doesn't
need a
prove you live on a
vacuum
ball.
chamber to make that observation. No one needs, we can make that observation that water also can change its consistency into gas or whatever, or
Or
without a
whatever.
vacuum at all. Yeah,
And that doesn't
without a
prove a
vacuum.
ball, so thank you for that. So try
No,
again.
that doesn't disprove gravity, bro. That's the point. Oh my.
No, we're not talking about gravity. We're talking about gas
No, we are
pressure.
talking about gravity because that's the claim of Professor's experiment, dude. He says
So-
he has disproven gravity because water changed into gases in his vacuum chamber.
Yeah, and which way did they go?
Probably up, bro. Maybe down. I don't know. Probably to
Oh,
the
so
side.
gravity's
I have
not
no
pulling
idea.
these gases down.
Yeah, bro. We can agree.
Not
that
yet,
also
bro.
with-
So let's try again. So gravity
Oh
is
my
not pulling these gases down.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah.
We're finally getting through to him.
We won.
Oh, really?
Finally.
So because gravity is not pulling gases down, ergo gravity doesn't exist, right? So there is not an official
Correct.
explanation to
That's
that
correct.
claim from
That's
hundreds of
correct.
thousands of studies, which
That is
basically
correct,
has a
dude. You
reasoning
don't
why
need
it
to keep
behaves
going.
like this, right? Just
You don't
because
need to keep
professor
going.
says it is like this, gravity doesn't exist, right?
You don't have to
Oh
keep
my god.
going, dude. You don't have to keep going
Bro,
on and on
you
and
sound
on.
retarded,
Let me
bro. You
finish.
sound
Since it
crazy.
doesn't pull gases down, it doesn't exist. That is correct.
Yeah, okay, bro. We agree on that one. You are dumb, and that's just how it is. Well, Professor, I just want to get it a little bit to the knowledge. What research paper about that effect have you read? Like, because there's obviously a lot of research paper, right? How water in gas form behaves under gravity and why it floats or goes even up or whatever. So, what research paper have you read, and how did you discredit
Hold on a
it?
minute. Hold on a minute. You just made a
Oh,
claim about all these research papers that state something very particular. How about you provide one that you just claimed?
okay, if you want me to Google one up, I will.
Well, you're the one that making claims, my good friend.
I mean,
Please
are you saying no? I don't find a research
please
paper.
provide a source that backs your claims.
I swear to God, I don't know if I find one. But if you are saying no,
Hang on a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold up. Hold up. You just made a claim. Anon, stop talking shit. Anon, just hold up for a second. You just made a claim, and now you're saying you might be able to Google something? Like, hang on a minute, bro. If you're going to make a claim, you should already have some kind of prior knowledge on what you're talking about.
I agree. I will search one, okay? But are you now saying, before I search it, are you now saying you don't think that there is any research done to how gas behaves under gravity? Is that
I
what
didn't
you're
say
saying?
that. You were making claims
So
about.
you're not thinking I'm going to find one. Is that what you're saying?
You're not going to.
Okay, let's see in 5 minutes, guys. I will have a look.
Welcome back to politics, boys. Where the globers shoot from the hip.
Seems like they still shoot blanks to me. Oh, Marciota posted up the caves thing. Yes, that's a nice little read, that.
Didn't take that long to find that paper.
I just love how they make all these claims, and there's like, the second they get called out on it, oh, I'll have to go and Google it. It's like, hang on a minute. You should know this shit.
So basically, there is papers, right? I have found some as well. Should I post more? I have basically 10 more in the list now.
Well, you haven't posted any, so at least post one. That'd be a great start. Preferably in this channel too, mate.
Yes, AI is giving you broken links, huh?
So how's everyone's afternoon, morning, or night been? From what I've seen, we've got one meltdown happening in text chat. That's great. Anon's up to his usual tricks. What else have I missed out on?
For every one calm, coherent glober, we've got 3 absolute psychopaths. It's been great.
Okay, stop trolling, guys. So I've posted it in the side chat. Obviously, I've asked AI. So, Professor, when you have made this observation, right? So when you
hold
came
on,
to
Anon, hold up. That's not a
I want to finish
citation.
What?
Those aren't
I can
citations.
give you the sources as well. The sources are there. I've tested them. I posted something in a second.
I would have been able to click on the link.
I posted.
That's not a citation. You just posted random shit.
Yeah, I posted in a second, okay?
I know you posted. You're not listening. I agree you posted something, but that something is not a citation. So yes, we're all in agreement. You did post something in the side chat. I can't dispute that. I'm not disagreeing with that. What I am disagreeing with is you're asking for a citation, and that is not.
Listen, I can deliver 10 more links now if you want. I've posted one for you so I can.
We don't want links. We want citations to back up your claims.
Stop trolling. You wanted a source, I gave you a source.
That's not trolling. That's asking you to provide a very specific thing. And you're not doing that.
Please stop. Can you stop, mate? To Australia, my brother, okay? My Australian brother, okay?
No, I answered that before. So that makes you female because I've got 2 sisters. So if you want to be me little sister, you're more than welcome to do so.
Let's come back to the point, okay, Professor?
So, this is what you were asked for: citation to back up your claim.
No one said citation. We talked about a source. Stop trolling, bro.
So your source is random shit from AI.
Okay. So basically, I said I googled it. I found something. I mean, what do you want me now to do? So, Professor, okay, listen. When you made this crazy,
the problem is, Anon. This is the problem. Anon, just listen for a second. The problem we've got is you now are going to read some random shit off AI. You do not know.
I don't.
Hold on. You do not know if it's been verified, validated, or proven true or false. And you're just accepting it blindly as correct. So how do you know?
Even read it. Mate,
I know you didn't read it. This is what we're trying to get through to you. Anon, shut up for a second. Anon, silence. Just listen. How do you know what is written, what you've just copied and pasted? How do you know that that is true and correct? How do you know that that has been tested and verified?
Yeah. I'm just trying to figure that out, okay? So if you would not interrupt me for a second, it's good. So after Professor made this great observation that...
So you're just going to fucking sidestep it all and forget that you don't know if it's been validated, verified, if it's true or false. It just could be random gibberish. So you're not going to even check it and see if it's true, and you're just going to go, fuck you, I'm going to continue talking with this guy.
Yeah, you should really read it first, Anon. It's pretty...
Okay. I asked, do you guys believe that I don't find anything if I Google it? And you said yes. That is literally the claim, okay? I found something on Google, okay? So when
you did it through AI.
Stop interrupting me! When Professor made a claim that he disproven gravity, he probably went on Google and researched.
You were the one that made the claim. You were the one that got called out.
You made the claim. Are you crazy? I'm making no claim at all, okay? I have no claim at all.
If you've made no claim, why have we asked you for a citation?
Professor made... bro, please stop talking now. Professor made
the reason you're upset about me talking is I speak the truth. You were called out, and now you're backpedaling.
Annoying, interruptive trash at the moment, brother. Honestly, I don't know what's going on.
What's going on is you've been called out and you're having a little cry for it.
Okay, Professor made the claim that he, with his vacuum chamber, disproven gravity. After he came to this observation and to this knowledge when he made the experiment in his vacuum chamber at home, he probably went to Google, I guess, and asked Google, how is it possible that gas floats or rises under vacuum or under heat or in whatever condition, even when gravity exists, and how does it prove that gravity doesn't exist?
Okay, so there's a claim, so you've got to validate your gravity. So how are you going to verify this, Anon?
So what research paper are you disproving now? Can you
think
tell
about
us that?
Anon, you need to stop spurging out. You need to have one sentence at a time. Now you've made the claim that gravity
Matrix, you're
exists.
so annoying at the moment. I don't know.
Anon,
You're saying
please
nothing,
listen
literally.
carefully. Anon, you need to verify now through scientific experimentation that gravity exists. Please do so.
I don't. I'm not making the claim gravity exists here.
You just did.
I am
Not
making
30
the
seconds.
claim that Professor didn't
Anon, stop
disprove
talking.
anything.
Okay,
Oh my
Anon, if you don't shut up, I'm going to mute you. I need you to
Yeah,
listen
yeah,
carefully.
obviously.
Not 30 seconds ago, you just said gravity exists. I want you
never
to
said that. Are
validate,
you trolling
verify,
now?
or prove this.
Oh my god. I've never said that. You're
He's
not
not going to help
listening.
you.
I never
You're
said
not the
that, by
one.
the way.
Anon, it's not me that's not listening. It's you that's not listening to your own
No.
self. Yes. You're the one that said it, not me. You said gravity exists. I want you to prove this.
I never said that.
Do I have to go back and pull the recording?
Yeah, please.
Here's the deal. If I pull the recording and you say that gravity exists, I'm going to ban you.
Okay,
He has been. He's been saying it the whole time. You've been saying it the whole time, Anon. You've been saying it the whole time.
He knows he said it.
I promise.
You've been
Find the
appealing
proof.
to
I will leave and
authorities.
come
You've been
never back
appealing
in my
to
life. I swear
scientists,
to God.
so-called
I
scientists.
swear to
It's
God.
ridiculous.
I swear to God, you will find that now for me, and you prove it in the side chat, and I will never come again and annoy you again. Okay, I swear to God, bro. That's my promise for you people now.
Do you accept the
Find
deal?
it. Okay, that's the deal. You can ban me. I take the ban, bro.
Alrighty.
And while you are researching that, Professor, let's come back, right? Because the claim here is not that I'm saying gravity exists. I never said that. The claim is that you said you have disproven the gravity with your experiment in the vacuum chamber, because water, when it gets vacuumized, then it evaporates into gas, and gas obviously rises and floats. So that's the claim. That's the claim we're debating here. Professor is saying.
Gas is going all directions.
Yeah, okay. So Professor is claiming if water changes its consistence into gas and then it floats, ergo gravity doesn't exist. That's a claim. So now there is a lot of research papers down to that claim, right? A lot of people had the same idea. A lot of people have created theories or knowledge or truth or false information, whatever you want to call it, to that topic, right? When you made this observation as a grown-ass man, when you had the idea that you have just disproven gravity by something you have seen, then you probably didn't stop there, but you probably went on Google, read all these research papers, and created counterclaims to the mainstream claims, right?
Sounds like something you haven't done.
No, I haven't.
I didn't do. I'm not making a claim here. That's the point.
Nobody made a claim that I made. You
Oh
agreed water is held down by gravity, and I proved it's air pressure keeping water in liquid form. It has nothing to do with gravity.
It's like I never made that claim.
If you're not counterclaiming, then why do you have an argument?
I never said
Why are you
anything.
getting so mad?
Oh my god, dude.
Yeah, like if you don't care, if you're not making a counterclaim, then why are you arguing? What are you arguing about?
I am making the counterclaim, okay? I'm making now a claim. The first claim I'm making, okay, today. I'm just saying, but now I'm making a claim. I am making the claim that if there is like tens of thousands and physicists, mathematicians, laboratories, and however they are called, right? Not part of NASA. I want to finish the sentence, please. I'm making just a claim. At least be interested in the claim, okay? And not part of NASA or the CIA or whatever Illuminati cabal bullshit, right? Just normal people working in a fucking laboratory, right? And everyone has observed that. I am making the claim, probably they came to the same conclusion than you and could disprove that conclusion for themselves after.
All right, I would like to see one example of this, because I think you're making this up.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I want one example. That's what everybody here is waiting for.
Bro,
for
listen,
you to provide that one example, you're supposed to go to Google and provide links. All these links. We're still waiting on just one.
I am giving you an example, okay? Mainstream research, they might be fake. I'm not saying they aren't. I don't know. I'm not a researcher.
Give me a specific example, not a generalized
you an
claim.
example. I
You're giving me
observed
another
by
claim.
myself,
Stop
okay?
giving us claims. Give us examples.
Okay, bro. I'm tired. Not gonna lie. What do you want from me now?
I said, give us an example. You said you were going to give us examples. You said you had examples
I
running out
never
of your
said I give
ears.
you examples. What are you doing? Oh my god.
Yeah, where's
I
the
told
one
you I
example
can
that
give you
supports
an
your
example
counterclaim?
if you want now, okay? But
ML, stop
before you
scourging,
start,
please.
oh
Just,
my
just,
One
god.
just be
example.
civil.
Just give me one example to support your counterclaim. You said you had 10. We haven't seen a single one yet.
No, there's in the site already a source, bro. One research paper it is. It's actually titled, it's actually about how does it work that water, like gases, are not attracted by gravity. So what are you
Which
saying, bro?
channel?
In the VC, bro. Oh my god. Guys, you know what I mean? Like if you make an observation like water transforms into gas and
Yeah,
then
I don't see it. Where is it? Can
Okay,
you add
bro.
me or somebody, please, in the channel?
Yeah, no, I'm literally too lazy now. I want to be honest here. It's in the sideshow, bro. Scroll up. If you are making an observation, okay, like Professor made, right?
I scrolled
You
up
know
to
what I
10
mean?
minutes ago. I don't see it. Where is it?
Okay, maybe 12 minutes ago. If you are making an observation like Professor and whatever, and then you are stopping by the observation, right? You're
All right, 20
stopping at
minutes ago.
the
I still
thing.
don't see it. Where the hell is this?
Okay, 1 second, bro. And if you are making an observation and then you see something which is suspicious to you, right? And I do feel like maybe
Can you
gas
just
is
focus on
suspicious.
posting the link? I'm tired of hearing your rambling. It doesn't make
No,
any
I'm
sense.
literally tired of you talking, bro. I'm not even answering to you anymore, bro.
Post
I
your
could
link.
care less.
How about you
Post the
go on
post,
mute?
Yoder. I want to talk
post
to
the link.
Master Yoder for a second while you go ahead and repost that link for
Post the
him.
link.
Sounds lovely.
So go
Hello,
ahead and
Professor.
repost that. Yeah, repost that. I don't know what I was going to say. No, no, I do. He thinks
It's in the side chat, just for you, brother. Okay, but wake up, boy. Wake up. It was already in the side chat.
which one is that? Let's see. The one he didn't
Well,
read?
you people literally have issues to find links in the side chat. That's crazy. But you think you can disprove gravity? You know what I mean?
Is it
Like
one
that's insane.
you didn't read? Or did you read
Yeah, yeah,
that?
yeah. I didn't read anyone, but which one of you did read? Because you made the statement that you has disproven. What did you read after you
Holy
thought you
shit.
have
Okay,
disproved
calm down. I
gravity, bro?
posted one for
What
you. I
did you
posted
read?
it 3 times. I posted it 3 times in chat, and I added you in chat from the Journal of Cave and Karst Studies.
For the Journal of Cave and what studies? Oh my
Karst.
God. Can you post it again, bro? I don't want to scroll
Sure.
up now. 20 minutes. Okay, post it.
See how he's happy
I'm
to
just still
repost it without having a
interested.
meltdown and giving
I'm
ad
not having a
homs.
meltdown. I am still interested. You know what I mean? Roots. You sound like a reasonable person, right? If you personally make in your life to whatever topic, it doesn't care. But if you make a fundamental observation, right?
Great. Here's an
Which is
observation. Okay. How about you shut up so I
okay.
can read this to the audience?
So
All right. This is a
Roots. Why
natural
are you
observation
interrupting,
because
bro? No one
when we like
cares.
to make claims about nature,
So
we
you
like
are a
natural
14-year-old guy with a
observations and not
goblin in your
laboratory
fucking picture.
observations. This comes
Oh,
from the Journal of Cave and Karst Studies. Okay.
the
Volume
Journal of
71, number 1, page 100 to 107. Okay. Description of the paper is that despite the claimed influence of gravitational fields, atmospheric mixing, driven by thermal diffusion and turbulent forces, prevents gas stratification. This is evidenced by caves where gases have been trapped for millions of years, maintaining a homogeneous mixture without stratification by molecular weight. Therefore, gravity has no effect. Yet no effect on the gas molecules' molecular weight. Molecular weight for gas molecules don't mean the same thing as molecular weight for bonded matter, for like solids that you put on a scale. You can't pour gas onto a scale and weigh it. And furthermore, gas pressure is not defined by molecular weight either. Gas pressure is completely dependent on the frequency and number of moles of molecules hitting a surface to measure the pressure against that area. It has nothing to do with how heavy the gas molecules are because they have they don't weigh anything. They're not heavy. So
Here comes Africa.
So you are just making the claim that there is an explanation why gas behaves how it behaves under Even
it's
a
called.
system
The
where
explanation
everything
is this. Okay, you can Google this for
Oh
your
my
next.
God.
For the next dagger through your own argument.
I'm
It's
just
called
saying what.
joule-free expansion. Okay, the reason why gas
Yeah,
molecules
no
move
one
is
cares. That's
because of
not the
heat.
argument. You don't even
They don't
understand
move
the
because of
topic we're
gravity. They
debating
move
here.
because of heat. Do you
Bro,
understand
you
this?
don't even understand the topic we're debating here. That's crazy,
Yeah, I
honestly.
do. You're claiming gas molecules move due to gravity.
I
They move due
don't.
to
I
heat.
never made that claim. I never made that claim.
What
Shut
are
the
you
fuck up
arguing
saying what
against
I'm
us
saying if
for?
you don't understand what I'm saying. Are you dumb?
You're representing the claims of
Oh my
scientists,
God.
thousands of them,
You
who
are
claim the
claiming
opposite
gravity
of
is
us.
real, guys. You are
That is
claiming
your
gravity
claim.
is real, guys.
Your
Shut
claim
the
is that
fuck up.
thousands of scientists disagree with us. So you're taking
No,
up the
I.
side of the
Oh my
thousands of
God.
scientists that disagree with us. And we're
Bro,
asking you
please
for
stop
one
talking to me.
example of one case where a scientist disagrees with us. So
Listen,
now that I provided
Master.
support for my claim, I'd like to
Master,
hear your
you don't
explanation of the
understand what
paper
my
that you
claim is.
provided
Can
that
you stop
supports
debating
yours.
me, please? Can I talk to Roots for a second?
No,
Please.
Anon. Everybody's
Roots,
getting
can I
sick of
talk to you
you
for a second?
avoiding. Yeah, but you're avoiding the questions. Like
I'm
your
not avoiding the
conversation
question,
currently is
bro.
not with me. Your
Okay.
conversation is with Master Yoda, and you're trying to deflect as much as you can. You're not listening.
Listen, Roots, okay? I'm responding to Master for Yoda, but I want to talk to you after, okay? I don't want to talk to you, Master Yoda, after, okay? I'm giving you a response now, quick, okay? Listen, your paper says there is an explanation why gases behave as they behave on Earth, right? Your paper doesn't say, and that's the claim actually in the room, your paper doesn't say that actually disproves the theory of gravity.
It
Do you
says that gas
understand?
molecules do
We
not
all
collect
agree there
under the.
is
No, you're
forces.
wrong.
I
You're
want to
wrong. Okay,
finish
you're
the
100%
sentence
wrong.
here.
You're
I want to
100%
finish the
wrong because,
sentence here.
Jesus,
Why are you
can I
interrupting
answer?
me, bro? Why are you
Yeah,
interrupting me?
Yoda, let
because
him
I'm
respond. I
stopping
mean,
you because you're wrong.
Can
I'm
you
calling
mute
you
him,
out. Am I allowed
please?
to interrupt
Can
something
you mute
without
him?
letting you get a complete misrepresentation of the argument out?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you mute
The
him,
whole
please?
point of the paper is to show that gases don't act under the influence of gravitational fields.
Yeah, I agree. We know
Okay.
that. I
There are further
posted
examples in
papers by
there are
my
examples in
side
the
which
paper.
say the
They
same.
point out that there are like no pools of radon in caves
Oh
that are
my
just
God.
laying on the ground for cave wanderers to slosh through. That's not how any of this works.
I don't know why you're rejecting all of this, Anon, because
I'm
you're
not
expecting.
rejecting anything. I literally
Hold
posted
on,
this paper.
hold on. You're expecting. 1 second, bro. No. I started speaking. You're expecting in a pretty package for that article to say the theory of gravity has been disproven. I don't know what you're expecting. This is a
Okay,
technical
listen.
question that's being asked, and the
Yeah,
results
listen.
show that the theory of gravity, which is currently the warping and bending of space-time, this evidence contradicts that. So I don't know why you're expecting just a pretty packaged line in the paper saying, "Oh, and this disproves." You're not going to get that. Now go ahead,
Listen. I wanna say something now, please.
Yeah, please describe your paper now.
Yeah, it's basically the same. I'm not even discrediting his paper. I've literally posted already 20 minutes ago something which says basically
what's the
something
point of the
same.
paper?
Also,
Give me
can you
one
stop
sentence.
interrupting?
I just want.
Please. Are you
Please, I
fucking
want to know what the
retarded?
point of the paper
Are
is.
you
Give me just
fucking
one quick
retarded?
snippet. One sentence. What's the point of the paper?
Server,
you
bro.
posted.
Literally one time. I finish a sentence. I don't give a shit. You're interrupting like every fucking 15
Anon,
seconds.
how about you finish the sentence and answer the question that was asked by Master Yoda? Please.
We all agree, including mainstream science, that there is a possibility for gases to behave as they behave, including gravity existence. Do you understand?
Wrong. My paper stands in disagreement with that. What does your paper say about it? What does your paper say about it?
Bro, listen. Please
No, Anon,
read
you've got
it.
to answer that question. If this is
I
going to be
don't
a proper
because I
conversation,
made
you have
no
to answer that
positive
question.
claim.
What is
Listen, the
being
whole
stated?
thing. Roots, can I ask you now? I tried since 10 minutes, okay? After I shut up, I'm literally tired of this debate. So, Roots, one question, okay? You sound like a reasonable person, right? If you make a fundamental crazy observation and you come to the conclusion you have just disproven gravity, which is such a fundamental big debate on this earth, right? Like, especially in research
So if
and
it's so
whatever.
fundamental, why haven't you backed your
Can
claim?
you stop interrupting, please? Oh my God! If you
You keep making claims and not backing anything, Yaden. Shut up.
Listen,
worry,
for the
I'll
audience,
answer.
I'd like to read the abstract of his paper just to throw some more gas on this fire. Okay, the paper's Clausius-Clapeyron scaling of CAPE from analytical solutions to RCE. Gee, I wonder if this guy knows what this means. Abstract. By deriving analytical solutions to radiative convective equilibrium, it is shown mathematically that convective available potential energy exhibits Clausius-Clapeyron scaling over a wide range of surface temperatures up to 310 kelvins. Above 310 kelvins, CAPE deviates from CC scaling and even decreases with warming at very high surface temperatures. At the surface temperature of the current tropics, the analytical solutions predict that CAPE increases at a rate of 6 to 7% per Kelvin of surface warming. The analytical solutions also provide insight on how the tropopause height and stratospheric humidity change with warming. Changes in the tropopause height exhibit CC scaling, with the tropopause rising by about 400 meters per Kelvin of surface warming at current tropical temperatures, and by about 1 to 2 kilometers Kelvin inverse 1 at surface temperatures in the range of 320 to 340 Kelvin. The specific humidity of the stratosphere exhibits super CC scaling at temperatures moderately warmer than the current tropics. With the surface temperature of the current tropics, the stratospheric specific humidity increases by about 6% per Kelvin of surface warming, but the rate of increase is as high as 30% at warmer surface temperatures. All right. So what about this has to do with gravitational fields and their influence on
Like it's all
gas
about
molecules?
temperature. Sounds like it's about temperatures on gas because it's mentioned temperature about 150 times in that little bit.
Yeah, the word gravity doesn't appear once.
No, it doesn't come up one time. No gravity in what you posted, Anon. So you failed. Your AI failed you.
So Anon, your
I'm
response,
actually
please, to
reading
what
through the
Master
paper.
Yeah.
Master
So
Yoda
what
just read out?
Master? Yeah, I'm happy to respond, bro. What Master just explained is basically that when it's warm outside, water condenses and becomes gas and goes up, and at least
I didn't hear him
becomes
say
cloud.
anything about water.
Yeah, he said about temperature and Kelvin, about the raise of temperature and then how fucking gas changes. So you are just explaining normal weather conditions, bro. Okay, everyone understands. You're not
Yeah, this is
bringing
your,
here.
this
You
is
are
your
not.
refutation of what I presented, right?
You are not bringing here anything anyone discards as a claim. No one says that's not true. Literally, you are talking about something I have agreed on 20 minutes ago by posting a paper which basically says the same. So
Okay, so
it's
what do you
crazy that
disagree
you
with?
try. It's crazy that you try to put me into a corner with an argument I actually made 20 minutes by myself. You're literally like
You're supposed to be countering my claim, right?
I
Because you're
am
taking the side of thousands of scientists who
the
disagree with
claim.
us.
Okay, the claim. I just want to bring it back to the claim.
All right. The claim is gravity holds gases.
No, that's not the claim. That's literally not the claim anywhere.
Your mic is bad.
Shut up. That's not anywhere, bro. The claim. That's not the claim.
Your
The
mic is
claim is that you are saying you have disproven
Yep,
gravity by that observation. That's the
Yeah,
claim, bro.
Yes. Yep.
That's right.
Exactly. And you just haven't, because there is a lot of explanations why the observation you made is happening as you made it.
No explanations. I already gave you the explanation
Right.
why
Am I
water
coming through
stays in
now?
a liquid form.
Oh, you are retarded. I'm tired, bro.
Yeah,
Have a
Gas
good-
is not
have a good
observed
day,
to act
everyone.
under the influence of gravitational fields, period.
I think
We don't agree
I
on
agree
that
with
one, bro.
Master
We don't
Yoda, right?
agree on
I
that one.
agree with him, but I think it depends solely on your definition of gravity.
Yeah. Obviously. Okay, guys, I am literally
There we
out
go.
of control.
There's the crux
Like,
of
have a
it.
good day, everyone.
No, Anon, there's the crux of it. That's the crux. Your interpretation of what gravity actually is the problem here.
Right.
You're going general.
That's
No,
that's
the
going to
problem here
determine
is
that's going to determine whether what you're calling gravity should or shouldn't have an effect, bro. Your what you're going to define as gravity is going to determine whether it should or shouldn't have an effect on your gases.
Yeah, but I didn't make a claim. Professor made a claim. So what his definition of gravity is relevant then. First place. And second place,
All right.
he didn't define it. And third place, whatever his definition is, water transforming into gas and gas floating after doesn't disprove gravity.
Space-time
Oh
holds
my gosh.
water in a cup. That was my.
Bro,
that
you
was-
are
that's
retarded,
my
bro. That's
gravity.
crazy.
That's my definition. Space-time holds
Yeah.
gravity. up. I debunk space time. There you go.
I'll give you a
Please,
definition, okay? You want my
from now
definition?
on,
I'll give
whenever
you a
you
definition that
publicly
you asked for.
claim it, from
Okay?
now on,
Gravity,
whenever bro, your
gravity is
microphone.
an
Can
imaginary,
you get some other-
fictitious force. Gravity is an imaginary and fictitious force. There's my definition.
So the question is, should or shouldn't it have an effect on gases that we don't see?
Yo, Professor, next time when you talk in public that you have disproven gravity, if you would add the words, I have disproven gravity in my definition of gravity,
I know.
then, bro,
You're a
I think
concave
you would be
earther.
less.
You need gravity.
Oh, shut up on class, bro, not gonna lie.
No, I know. You're a concave earther. You need gravity.
Oh, dear.
That's why you hate us so much, because we don't. Your Illuminati space reptiles need gravity.
Oh my god, bro, I couldn't care less if gravity exists or
Go
not. You
take
cannot
your meds that you told
You
us that
can't
you take.
believe.
You probably need
You
to.
can't believe. Also, it's funny that I could convince you that I'm a concave earther, so I think that's pretty outstanding for your brain.
No,
So
I'm
anyway.
not convinced you have any opinion on anything. I think you're a nihilist.
Oh, yeah.
I think you're a nihilist. Honestly, like you don't care about anything.
Definitely
Really.
a nihilist. You can tell he's a nihilist by the way he's talking to us.
Yep.
Yeah, no, I am talking to you
Speaks to a
people like
troll.
toddlers because you speak like toddlers, unfortunately.
Nihilists are basically like trolls by default, and they can't be anything else. Like NPC trolls.
This was great. I'm glad we got this all clipped up. I'm sure Clipcord's going to have a great day with this.
Yeah, it's educational. We go a little bit into gas laws.
Yo, Professor,
deep.
just to end this debate, would you explain the group again how you're disproving gravity just for audio, for radio?
It's not so much we've disproven gravity. You just haven't made a
No,
case
that's
for one.
okay,
Neither
that's
is
okay.
anybody else.
Stop
Because in the
turning away
natural
the
world that we
claim.
observe, in the natural
Stop
world we
turning
observe,
away
such
the
as that
claim,
which
bro.
I
That's
showed
the
you in the
claim.
Journal of Carson case studies, gas molecules don't act under the influence of claimed gravitational fields as if they don't even exist. As if the gravitational fields that you claim that we need to prove don't even exist in these natural observations.
Correct.
Right. But wouldn't
I don't need them,
sorry,
by the way.
correct me if I'm
claim.
wrong, Professor, but is your argument about gravity having the ability to hold liquids to the surface of Earth?
Mine?
In a vacuum?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So your
well-
demonstration is actually not about gases; it's about the liquid, right? And
Yeah, it's liquid.
it's the right. So
And then
the
I found out
gases
by
is a
trying to
consequence
trying to
of
isolate
your
gravity,
demonstration.
what I learned by accident was by trying to just isolate gravity in water, I had to remove the air. And by doing so, I noticed that the water turned into gas and also left the vacuum chamber, making me realize after I did this 100 times that it's just the air pressure keeping water in a liquid form, nothing to do with gravity.
How about that?
Yeah.
How about that?
Yeah. So after you came to that observation, what counter arguments have you read and how did you disprove them?
That does disprove them.
Nobody's given a counter yet.
No one has given. So you are saying we just had it 1 hour before, bro. If you Google up for counter arguments to that statement, there is a lot of counter arguments available.
Anon, that's what you tried to do earlier, and you gave us an
Oh my
article that you said
God.
agrees with us. Sounds like you failed on that regard.
It doesn't agree with you in the sense that it disproves gravity, bro. Oh my God.
Well, you're
You are
supposed
like
to provide
talking
counter arguments, so
like
you
one
failed in
person-
providing a counter argument, didn't you?
like first level
You said it
school
agrees with
exams.
us, and I agree that it
1
agrees
plus
with
1
us.
is 3, guys.
In
Your
fact,
roots,
before I even read that
dump trucks.
abstract,
Not
I was
gonna
telling
lie,
you how
crazy.
heat acts upon molecular expansion, right? And then I go
Yeah,
read this
yeah.
article that you posted, which agrees completely with that. That heat's
Yeah.
the reason why gas molecules move. It's not gravitational
Please
fields.
stop trolling, bro. Please stop trolling.
I'm not trolling you. I'm giving you real
Yeah,
science,
you're
real
trolling.
physics.
You
that
are
you seem
not
to
showing
agree
anything.
with. You know, it's not real gravity. Gravitational fields are not real. They're imaginary.
Yeah.
Dude, are you actually crying? It sounds like you are actually crying now. Don't cry. You don't have to.
No, I'm eating, bro. I'm eating.
No, it sounds like don't listen. Don't cry on YouTube, please.
Bro, I swear to God. I swear to God, even this unholy dumbness from you presenting here, and this unholy dumbness doesn't make me cry. But
unholy dumbness.
It would be cryable, to be honest. You know what I mean? It is next level retarded. You know what I mean? It is superior dumb, bro. I want to be honest here.
Unholy dumbness. I love it. Unholy dumbness.
Yeah, it's interesting because he can't even tell you what we're presenting. He couldn't repeat it back. Has
He
no
can't
clue what
repeat it
anyone.
back.
Yeah, no clue what anyone's talking about. All he has is just basically like that was easy. You know, Staples button. It's dumb. It's dumb. Anything he doesn't understand, he just slaps a button and calls it dumb.
Yeah.
He's
Chris,
the dumb
you
one.
don't understand the argument. You just came, brother. You just came. You don't even understand the claim here in the room.
Britt knows the argument. I think he was even there when I did it.
Yeah, your claim is that thousands of scientists disagree with us, and you can't post one example.
No.
Exactly. No examples.
I have no claim at all at the moment.
Actually, I beg to differ. Hang on, you can just shut up for a second. I beg to differ. You claimed gravity exists. I got a clip of it and put it in side chat just for the panel to observe and listen to. Now, how long do I want to ban you for? That's the real question, because you didn't provide anything that backed up your claim. Now, I want a scientific experiment that validates your gravity. Validates, verifies, proves. You made the claim that gravity exists. Now, I want the scientific experiment that verifies this shit. Please post it in side chat.
Man, is this guy still yapping? Jesus.
Yeah, give us the clip, brother. If you found the clip, give it us.
It's in side chat. Posted 58 minutes past the last hour.
Professor Triangle, you really got this guy.
They get so mad at me when gravity goes away. As soon as you put into reality, he says, people see it every day. And I keep trying to ask him, how come you never put 2 and 2 together if you've seen this? How come you never put 2 and 2 together? Does it take somebody else to tell you that this is happening?
I mean, I've been away working for like the last, I don't know, 20 minutes, half an hour, and it's just occurred to me that all I've heard is this guy yelling that whole time. Suzo.
So has the rest of the world. Congratulations, Alexander. You've just...
That's funny stuff.
I didn't even get to give him a triangle test yet.
Lol, Matrix, are you fucking retarded?
He would definitely fail.
Yeah, do the triangle test.
Oh, he's muted.
Don't do the triangle test.
Okay, Anon. That your gentlemen are going to present you with the triangle test. Please do your best. I know you can do it.
Oh, shit. I don't know where my card's at. Anybody got the starter?
Yeah, that's hilarious. He claims gravity. I mean, the whole point of him providing that paper was in refutation of our claim. I can post all these links by all these thousands of scientists who disagree with you. Okay, post one. I already posted it. Okay, where is it? Here it is. And then I go to read the abstract. Oh, yes, it agrees with you. It agrees with you. Well, your job was to post a paper that disagreed. Like, come on. Keep your eye on the wandering light.
See, now that you've backed yourself into a corner, Anon, what are you saying? Gravity doesn't exist?
Nah, bro. I literally made no claim about that at
So
all.
gravity does
I
exist
said
in your eyes.
you
Which one is
made a
it?
claim. I said gravity. I never
You've
said
got a
you lied.
50-50 chance of
I'm
guessing it
honest.
right. Does gravity exist or does
honest
gravity
shit,
not
bro.
exist? Which one is it?
I don't know. I don't care. That's literally not the debate.
So why are you arguing?
I am arguing that someone with a fucking vacuum chamber in his fucking garage who stopped by the observation itself with his experiments and understanding of the subject can make a claim that gravity doesn't exist because of his observations. I know it's difficult for you people to understand.
Einon, stop there for a
Your
second.
brains is fucking retarded,
Einon, so
but
whilst you're spinning out, you're having a meltdown because he's saying gravity does not exist. So what are you trying to say? That it does exist?
Mind, the paper I posted from the Journal of Cave and Karst Studies is fully congruent with Professor Triangle's observation of how gas behaves in a vacuum chamber.
Professor Triangle.
What?
Oh my god, brother. You don't have to laugh when you read like that. That's crazy.
What do you need? You called my name.
Yeah. Are you Professor? Yeah. You. I only see the first four letters of your name.
Keep your eye on the wandering light. Focus.
Yeah. Professor. You know what I mean? Like, let's bring it to another here, to the base principle of understanding. Okay. If we make an observation, right? For example, that gas doesn't
Side
behave
chat,
under
Triangle.
gravity. That gas or water doesn't behave under gravity how we expect gravity to behave, right? Then most of the time we continue the research. What are other people's research to that topic? Because there is more people who had the same thought than you have. Now,
So
if you understand,
nobody's been able to come up with anything else. Nobody's been able to find the magic.
yeah, that's what you're saying, no, but you didn't do the
Shell.
research.
Nobody's
That's the
been able
point.
to find the magic shell that holds air around a ball in a vacuum. You're kind of screwed, totally screwed on this one, dude.
No one is saying that gravity doesn't exist if gases are not connected to the gravity itself, guys. No one is saying that.
Yeah, I mean, what else would be causing atmospheres to cling to balls in space if it's not gravity, which hasn't been proven to exist in the way that you believe it
Can a
does?
hot air balloon go up if gravity exists, guys?
It must be pullity.
Oh my god. No one ever wrote a research paper how hot air balloons work, dude.
Yeah, listen, I mean,
Pullipity.
You can't find gravity as a variable in the entire body of kinetic molecular theory as it pertains to a field of influence providing a force. Like the simple gas law, PV equals nRT is devoid of G. We all know that it's because gas molecules, when they're excited, they go in all directions unless acted on by a real force, which gravity's not.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you don't have gravity reversing the trajectory of gas molecules from entering the space vacuum. This would require gravity to apply actual work to the free expansion of gas molecules, which is without work. And gravity also does no work.
Okay.
Right? So what? Because in Einstein's general theory, it's just a coordinate reference frame compression or expansion. So what T-Dub said earlier, like that this rests entirely upon how gravity is defined, was really astute and appropriate.
Okay.
And I maintain my definition that that's fictitious, completely imaginary. There's no such thing as a gravitational field.
Okay. Can you name me any form from the field who says that? Okay. Basically, you are saying that on
I was gonna
Discord.
name one actually, but if you
People
don't want
should
anybody,
believe you, bro. People should believe you because you are on Discord, bro. You are the truth knowledge here. Professor is also the superior knowledge. We should believe professor's claims here, just because he is.
I was humbling yourself by giving you what you asked for.
Bro, listen,
Yeah.
if you research, okay, is it possible that gravity exists and also water
Right.
molecules
I
rise?
hear that.
No.
I hear
You
you.
will
I hear you. Because
find an
you're saying,
explanation
okay,
for
all
it.
right. Because basically, if I may try and steelman you a bit, you're saying whatever reason there is for density towers, right?
Yeah.
We can call that gravity, right? Now, is that independent of what is being demonstrated in Professor's vacuum chamber, right? That's what you essentially that's what you're asking. Like, could it be that what's happening inside his vacuum chamber is independent of this other
Yeah.
thing that we're going to attribute
Yeah.
to the way that matter structures itself
My
accordingly in
God,
different
thanks, bro.
densities, right? So, like,
Thanks,
yeah, right.
bro.
So, okay, but then is that because there may be certain views that the reason that the density tower occurs is because specifically of a certain reason that they're going to call gravity, such as the bending and warping of space-time or mass attracting mass, which means that it must have an effect on all matter, right?
If I want to add, right, just by a basic understanding of any knowledge on this earth, I feel like if you could observe the non-existence and the fakeness of gravity by seeing water vaporize and losing its attraction to gravity or whatever, right? Probably one other guy on this earth would have already figured that out 200 years ago. So it's a little bit crazy to say all researchers in
Figured it
2025
out.
have to be wrong.
No, figured it out. Or no, see, no, you just threw in a hypothetical. Now you're saying that because of that hypothetical, that tens of thousands of researchers must be wrong.
Yeah, no, they would have figured it out. Probably they're not wrong, not
They
figuring
would
it out.
have. They would have. How do
Probably
you know that? Would they?
there is like
What makes you
a
say that? What makes you say that, bro? What makes you say that?
what makes you a normal understanding of
What,
reality?
you think it's
bro?
inconceivable that they couldn't have figured it out?
You think it's inconceivable that people saw clouds and they didn't figure out that clouds also
Do you
work with
even know
gravity?
if they figured it out or not? Because if you
I
don't,
mean, are you now saying?
your point was mute from the start, bro.
Oh my god. Are you now saying that no physicist on this earth has ever thought when he saw clouds, oh my god, how is it possible that clouds float
Do you
under
know
gravity?
if they have or not? Do you know if they have or not?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure they have, bro. I'm pretty sure. I don't know.
Are you
I'm
pretty sure they have, but you don't know?
Yeah.
You haven't
That's
read
true. I'm not
about
a
it? Have you read
researcher.
about it? Have you heard
I
anybody
mean, I
say
just
it?
googled it up before, and they made papers about it, but they could be obviously Illuminati fake news. You know what I mean? I'm not making a claim here. I'm
Is that
just saying
specifically
there is. I'm
was
just
that
saying there
paper
is research paper
directly
making that
and
claim.
specifically detailing that they have figured it out?
Yeah, there is research paper claiming that clouds also work with gravity.
With gravity.
Yeah, with gravity existing.
Right. Do you know? Did it specifically say that?
Yeah. You can research it by yourself now. I posted it in the side chat 20 minutes ago.
No, you can
Okay,
repost
fair
it
enough.
again.
Yeah, it's been posted twice. I did read through it a little bit, but and I did read a word about gravity, right? But that's a claim that gravity exists.
Yeah.
Like it was being pointed out by
No, that's not a
Matrix.
claim that gravity exists. The claim from that research papers is that
What is it detailing that gravity is? What is it
the rise
detailing that
of
gravity
gases,
is?
clouds doesn't disprove or prove gravity, right? That's the
What
basically.
is it detailing that gravity is?
Bro, I don't know.
You don't know?
Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, I'm not making a
So
claim.
you don't
Bro.
know
Why
if
you
it's
don't
the
ask
same
this
thing that
question,
they're talking about.
Professor?
That you don't know if it's the same thing as
How is it
the same.
possible?
You don't know if
How
it's the same thing that Professor's talking about. Then when he says
How
he's
is it?
debunked gravity,
How is it possible that he makes a claim, a bold claim, and everyone asks me question instead of him?
They did
How is
already.
it possible?
Yeah, we went
Do you
through it, the
understand
whole
what I
thing.
mean? I'm not making the claim here. I'm just questioning his claim. How is it possible that you ask me how
That's
gravity
fair.
works? What's
fair.
the mainstream thought of a gravity? While he made all the research and could explain it probably.
These guys asked
Did
me
you
for
ask him?
dude.
Did you ask him what he meant by gravity when he says he's debunked gravity?
His own idea of gravity. I mean, what can you
What
say?
is it? Yeah, what is that? What do you say gravity does? That's why we recorded the whole event, so you guys pretend like, oh, this never happened. The whole thing was live streamed. He has camera on. Everyone saw it, demonstrated it.
Yeah.
You saw what happened when you pulled the vacuum, and which way did
Yeah,
the water
good.
go?
The function, the observation of water changes its state under vacuum or under heat. If you drop water into flames, it also vaporizes. Okay, the statement that that's true, no one debates this statement. Everyone can agree water can change its consistence into something which is able to float. The statement is easy. He is saying this ergo disproves gravity. Now
Bingo.
everyone makes the observations that water condenses, water becomes gas. Everyone knows that around the globe, every single person,
In a
literally.
container, yeah. You have to have a container to do that.
And still, everyone says gravity is real, and there is a lot of research paper
Condensation
done.
doesn't happen under gravitational influence. It happens under
Fuck off,
molecular and
bro. Stop
intermolecular forces.
Dude, what you're looking at is that your model would be a water ball in the vacuum of space. What
No,
would happen
bro,
to a water
no,
ball in the
it's
vacuum
just
of
not
space?
happening. We don't live in a vacuum. Earth is maybe in a vacuum, I don't know that. But you and I, the water we see around us is surrounded by air.
In a what?
God.
Yeah, air is what's contained in the water, not a vacuum.
Yeah, air doesn't form into a ball, dude, in a vacuum. Air does
Oh.
not form into a ball.
I literally, I don't know what's going on here. I feel like you might be chatbots, guys. I want to be honest here.
Uh-oh, he's turning into a brain in the jar, guys. I ruined this guy. Sorry, dude. I didn't mean to break your brain.
You said absolute nothing, bro. You are in criticism since 2 hours straight, and you said absolute nothing. I swear I could program. I am a little bit of a developer. I could program a chatbot which would basically argue in the skill of yours, people. So,
No, you
what
can't.
can you?
I have one better than yours. I can actually
You
make
are
mine
not better than anyone,
reprogram
bro. You
yours.
are
How do you
fucking
like that?
delusional.
Dude,
You
I have
are
a
for-
Staples button that outperforms you. I just got eight for your debate tactic. You just would slap it. It would say that's dumb. That was it.
Yeah,
That was the
what
that,
professor makes the claim is dumb. Yeah.
a Staples button outperforms your debate tactics.
Yeah, bro, I am not making here any. I'm not harassing anyone. I'm not calling everyone every fucking 2 seconds dumb. Okay, I'm calling everyone here who debates me all the time about gravity not real because water vaporizes as fucking dumb once an hour.
That's right. I'm
God.
glad you're repeating it now.
No, that's not right. That's the point. You're just saying that. You have no idea
So,
if it's right or
Einon,
no. You have no proof for that. You just made a stupid observation like a fucking retard.
Einon, stop melting. You can do this. You can do this. Einon, do you agree that the water evaporates? Yes or no?
Yeah, bro. We can agree on that
Excellent.
one.
That's all right. That's all right. You don't have to
Yeah.
explode at that one. That's a simple question. So when it evaporates, it turns into a gas. So it goes from a liquid to a gas. Where does the gas go?
It floats, it rises, probably.
Oh dear.
Yeah. We all agree on that one, bro. Since 2 hours. I know it's difficult for you people to understand the debate here, but we can all agree on that one, okay? Like T-Dub, I don't know what's going on, but I feel like you are surrounded by like zero brain people. I mean, that's insane.
He's losing it, guys.
Yep, Staples button.
I'm not
again.
losing it. I'm literally calm as never before, brother.
You're sliding down a bad path now, dude.
I'm not, bro. I'm not.
You
I
can
would
melt them
love
down
to
to
see
like
you. I
flour.
honestly would love to see you surrounded by literal people who have understanding instead of me, right? On a fucking stage, debating
all I
them
have to
for an
do is
hour
go
with
into
your
the
fucking vacuum
office.
chamber,
All I
bro.
have to do is
I
go
would
into
love
the
to see that
office,
happening.
dude. If I want to have conversations all day long about this, I just have to go into our main plant.
Hey, Professor, I make you an offer, okay? I swear to God I pay for it, okay? I swear to God. The offer is not that big because I'm not rich, but I give you $50 PaySafe card or Amazon Wusha or whatever you want, Google Store, whatever. I don't give a shit, okay?
Wait, but
$50. If you record a video of yourself with your vacuum chamber, let water vaporizes, and then you make the claim that ergo gravity doesn't exist, and I am allowed to send your clip to every professor I can find on the internet to see what they are responding to it, okay?
Right, but
Yeah,
Anon,
you
in
can
all the
just
time
send
that
them.
you've
You can
spent,
just send them a
I'm
YouTube.
giving you $50 for a 5-minute experiment in
Do it
your
for
garage, bro.
free.
I will
You
pay
can
up,
do
I
it
swear.
for free. You can do it
I
for
will.
free.
Okay,
How
okay,
about
do
he
it.
boost our home server? That'd be cool.
Yeah, yeah. Send me then, and I promise you I will send you the gift card.
All right, here's how you do it. Go on YouTube, Google that, and then when you find the video, send it to everybody and tell them that
No, no.
I said on Discord, on this channel, that I said that debunks gravity, and let them come in here.
Yeah, but we want to have the video, the clip with your statement and your physical
recorded.
explanation for it. Do you understand
Yeah,
what I mean?
it's been recorded.
I
It was
cannot
live
just
streamed.
send a video from water vaporizing to anyone and saying that.
Recorded anyway. I don't know if the pictures that were still pictures will be recorded. So yeah, I mean this is already recorded, dude.
Bro, Stark thinks I am debunked because I'm insulting people. That's so.
And I was taking pictures with my phone and posting them from my phone at the same
Yeah,
time.
do it. Listen, it's like a 5-minute experiment. How much minus 20 bar or whatever, minus 50
Oh,
bar.
it takes around an hour to do, about 45 minutes to an hour.
$50 is a good hourly payment, right? So I think that's a fair
Oh,
offer. You know
that's
what I mean?
less than what I make right now.
Yeah, I mean, whatever, bro. Are you willing to do it or no? That's the point.
Send the money
I'm
first.
not paying you 1,000 for it. Just a video with your face on it and saying, "Listen, science community, I am disproving gravity here," and then you're
now he's
showing
adding
the
to it.
water
You guys want to
vaporizer.
see me?
That would be so funny, bro. That would be so
Why
funny.
do you guys want to see me? Look at me in my cowboy hat.
Yeah, you look like a troll. I want to be honest, but I didn't say anything because I wanted to be respectful.
Well, actually, I represent gnomes. Gnomes wearing cowboy hats with little tiny lassos. That's what keeps things on the ground.
I mean, more like a gay accountant. You know what I mean?
Anon, unblock me or you're banned.
Who is blocked?
Right
Who
now.
is blocked?
Me.
Who is speaking? I don't
have you
know.
got
I don't
AV
see.
blocked?
Unblock me or you're banned.
Uh-oh. You got to unblock
Right now.
AV or he's going to ban you.
You got to realize
I'm
the
good with
gravity of
that.
the situation right
You
now.
are unblocked, brother. You are unblocked.
Let me see. Hold on.
Now you can give him,
Discord
a
exit.
rainbow. Give him a rainbow flag.
Yeah, I'll tell,
Oh, yeah.
dude. If I can't server mute you, if I can't do that, then you're not gonna stay long in here. So you're gonna have to
Yeah.
unblock me. You haven't
You
done it yet.
are unblocked, bro. What are you saying? It's already happened. Oh my
All right,
god.
let me
Stop
leave.
annoying.
Let me leave and come back. Hold on. Let me leave and come back.
Have you sent the money yet?
Dude,
I can't
put
server mute you.
$50 into the other server.
I still can't server mute you, Anon. So there's a problem. You can't just
Bro,
say
it
that you've
says for
unblocked
me AV unblocked on top with notification.
I'm gonna be good with you, man. I'm gonna give you 1 minute to unblock me. And mid
Check
sentence
it
while you're
again,
talking,
bro.
I'm
I
just gonna ban
unblocked
you.
you. What are you saying? You are
Well,
unblocked. I'm not trolling here.
no.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna take a screenshot of what it looks like when I look at your profile. And everybody's gonna see that I can't mute you, so it'll be the same. Just unblock me, dude.
Anon, just
AV unblocked, bro. On the screenshot, okay? Are you trolling now? Oh my god, bro. I
Anon,
need to. I
drop out
literally
and
need
come
to
back in and
explain
see if that
people like you
changes
how
it.
Discord works. It's crazy.
Yeah, leave and come back, dude. Let's see.
Leave and
Yeah,
come
leave
back,
and
see
come
if that changes, just to rule out that possibility. Some sort of
Oh my
glitch.
god. He's unblocked. What are you saying,
Just
bro? I'm
drop
not
out.
explaining.
Just
Could
drop
be the
out and
app,
come back in real quick.
Yeah, it could be the app.
Stay out.
All right.
Where's the money at?
What up?
Did he send the money yet?
He's gonna send someone money?
Yeah, he's sending
Yeah.
the main server $50.
No kidding.
Like toddlers, guys. Brains like toddlers. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, that worked.
What
That
about
worked.
what about now?
Okay.
That worked.
Yep, awesome.
All right.
Whatever, dude.
Continue.
Bucks or what?
That's crazy, guys. I need to explain to new people how Discord works. It's crazy.
Oh, go ahead. Explain to everybody how a computer works.
Yeah, I don't know, bro. I am literally in the field since 25 years, professional, and I have no idea how a computer works. So
Go ahead.
whatever you're
Tell
saying,
everybody.
what?
I said go ahead and tell everybody.
Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't build a computer. If the last computer would die, I couldn't build a new one. So
Don't worry.
I also don't think my vacuum chamber could prove me how to build a computer. I want to be honest there. So
You reckon your vacuum chamber could prove gravity?
He's
no,
mad at
no,
the
that's,
vacuum
I don't
chamber
think.
now. He got so mad at it. He called it a $25 vacuum chamber or something like that, and I said no, it was like $280, and he got even madder.
Hey, bro, I don't
He's
care what
been
you pay for it.
pretty hard.
A vacuum
You're
chamber is one
on,
of
and
the
all
most
the time
simplistic
you've
process
spent
in the world. You know what I mean? It's not
whining,
hyper-simplistic.
and all the
It's
time
pretty
you spent whining, you could have went and found out what you think the experts would say about this that they were asking you
We
for
did.
an hour. But
We did.
instead, you've been
We
whining.
did. We did.
Or how did they explain it?
What did you
Listen,
find out?
I cannot explain you how, but I can tell you that they have an explanation for it.
What's their explanation?
I don't know, but they have one. That's the
So
point.
how do you know if you don't know?
So I think Professor, when he came to the
Hold on,
observation, he should have
How do
read
you
the
know if you don't
observations.
know? How do you know if you don't
Because
know?
Professor should know
I
because
can
he
give you a
makes
real
a claim.
basic, but
Do you understand?
hang on. I read what you posted, right? And I've got the very basic, rudimentary understanding of it, right? And I could detail that much. So why don't you give it a shot?
No, you can explain it if you want.
No, you should.
So you don't
No,
understand.
I can't. I'm not willing to. I can't. I'm not in the field.
No, that means he hasn't read his own bullshit that he's posted. That's what that means.
Yeah, so you don't
No,
know.
that's not true. That's not true. I have read something of it, but
So you
I
don't
can't.
know that he's wrong, or that
No,
they're
I'm
wrong.
just
You
saying.
don't even know.
If I would make an observation which would give me the idea that gravity is fake, then I would continue researching it after. So I think Professor, if he makes the claim that he can disprove gravity, he should also add his claim with
You're
some
getting to
kind
it
of
again.
research he has
So you're
debunked.
not.
Do you understand that?
You're
It's
getting
very simple. It's a very simple logic.
Did it already.
Very simple logic. Very simple logic. Basically,
All
you cannot make a
do,
claim without
all you
disproving the
have
counter
to
evidence.
do to debunk me is put a glass of water in a vacuum chamber, pull the vacuum so I can see it on the
Yeah,
vacuum
we all
tape,
can see it
and
going to
make
be
the
gas, bro.
water
We
stay
agree.
in the cup. Make the water
I don't
stay in
know,
the cup,
bro. I
not
don't know.
bubble,